Mhm. Oh, that's really cool. Mm-hmm. Your favorite topic is back. I had to get a part two going because we ain't even get through all of them. We stuck on one. Your favorite topic is back. Got a little bit more time with this guy. Oops. You ain't able to hear that. Or are you? I got this my baby. That's what I'm about to eat. Son, stop.
Smacking the lips on the
Nah.
line. Just
Couldn't help it. It's not nice, right? You know, and match this. Go ahead and
Crazy
match
work.
this energy real quick.
Yo. Oh snap, look who's early. What's up, game time?
Oh,
Hey,
what?
Fuji Mama.
What's good?
Hey, Fuji Mama came in laughing off rip. I was like, yeah, you like this
Yes,
topic, don't you?
she back for round 2. Game time, how you been, man?
What,
Pretty
game
good.
time?
Had a pretty good day. Kev sent me a funny video I showed to the fellas. Thought that was
Oh, yeah, I
very
did.
you know, brought in Steph Curry. That shit was very accurate.
Oh yeah, I saw that video too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, back for round 2, baby.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you might get some help though. You already have. Actually, there's a lot of people that had gave you help.
I didn't need it.
There's
I
so
didn't
many.
need it.
I don't need it. I stand on. I stand on.
No, because for real, like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to get into it, but I get it. But at the end of the day, mine are adults. Fuck them kids.
She said, I'm about to reset it up.
Right now. Right now.
I started off with it.
And I didn't mean it. Like, if I got under anybody's skin, I didn't mean to. But I was just like, let's get this shit popping. Why not? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're good. I love when people can disagree and come right back. Love it.
Yeah, because I got mad respect for y'all. I fuck with y'all. Like,
I'm about to say, Fuji is a supporter though, so yeah, you know she gonna come back.
yeah, I fuck with y'all. Y'all, like, even if we disagree, despite how we disagree or how heavily we disagree, I still have respect for y'all. You know what I'm saying? So here I am.
Amen, sister. Amen.
And we
Damn,
disagree a lot too.
I do not have respect for them lips coming together and
Oh my
smack.
I
name!
mean, smacking, bro.
I
Smacking.
was over there to take care of though.
My God.
I mean, you sound like you eating with your mouth all the way
Oh
open.
my gosh. That's because I got this mic right near my mouth, I guess.
My man's like, mwah, 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 mwah,
Yeah,
mwah.
for real. You might as well be blowing kisses. That's crazy.
No, man.
Hey, that tickled Fuji.
Y'all are so fucking cute.
Things. That's how we be all the time on the phone, man. I tell you.
Hold on one second. Don't drop me. Hold on.
Okay. Black Beauty.
Man, I messed up. I messed up sucking on them. My tongue hurt now. I try to. Oh, yeah,
Kevin.
that do sound crazy though. I thought
It
about that,
does sound like
but
you're on.
don't you know, right? Because you know how you. I'm trying my. I guess there's no way
I know
around
what
it.
you're sucking on. Oh my god. See, it's
Yeah.
even worse.
It hurt when I see because it'd be like I wanted to savor the sour,
Ah,
but then
man,
now it's so sour it hurts your tongue now.
it's supposed to be a family-friendly place.
It's candy.
Oh,
It's candy.
Candy.
is this
That's what you call it.
Is this what y'all do like early? So is this like y'all early stuff? Is y'all do early stuff?
I get an early session in, you know. But
I see. I heard it all. I heard a lot of that.
Bye. Yo, but game time is game time. You learned that AI thing like that fast. Like I'm so impressed.
Oh well, thank you. I got some new stuff I'm working on. That's kind of not for TikTok, but
hey, Poe in here. I just thought about that though. I was telling Poe, I was like, hey, I said, dang, we've been on point lately and stuff. I said we've been agreeing a lot lately. She's like, oh, it's probably because of Rachel. I started laughing. I said, because like I said, I knew Poe for a very long time. Like she used to be like one of my main supporters. Like I remember one time it was just me and her that was on YouTube. We was trying to really test that out. That's how much she used to support me. But it was different little things though. But I was like, yeah, I know. But I was like, what? But we used to disagree a lot too, though. Cause she was more the compassionate thing, side. I was on super strict type thing and whatever. But
I like to go for number 2.
BBW,
Oh, I love a BBW, baby.
Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
yeah.
interesting.
It already sounds fetishy.
How are you characters doing today?
I'm good.
You the main character right now. But we're doing
Now,
well.
where are you guys from?
Wow,
He's coming in strong.
you
I'm
out?
from.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I range from the Bronx.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it makes sense.
So am I hip?
I don't hear the Timberlands.
Am I
No,
hip?
he old.
Oh my God! That's all I used to wear is Timberland and Sean John.
I believe you did,
John.
but I don't hear no rap. But I don't hear no rats running across your screen.
Sean John used to be a thing, my guy.
John was never a thing.
I wore cross colors.
John
I wore cross colors.
AJ, what up?
Sean John was
No,
a
I'm a
kid.
hip old granny. I can hip hop, bebop, and yo make a wicked cup of cocoa, my guy.
Sound like Michael Rappaport.
Mm.
Is that like a Tiger Showman sensei?
No, it's Michael Rappaport. It's not. No, it's Michael Rappaport. That's not it.
No, he is. Oh, his name's Sean. Sean Rappaport's a Tiger Showman
That's
sensei.
coming in this live.
You guys go to Tiger Showman's?
No.
Never heard that.
Yeah,
Now,
me
what do
either.
you people be doing today?
What you mean, you people?
Got him.
Well, I meant like you black people, you know.
Yeah,
I want to know the question now.
Yo,
Now that
That was funny.
he's definitely old school Bronx. He's definitely old.
No, I'm from. Are you guys from New York? Really?
no.
Yeah, I used to live in New York. Yeah.
I grew up on Fordham Road.
And where?
Fordham Road by the college. And the Dr. J store, Webster Avenue.
Oh, I don't know.
Where are you from, my cutie pie?
What? I'm not your cutie pie. I'm just this
No, you know what's funny? My first girl that ever fucked my brains out with
Oh my! Whoa!
Was this
whoa,
Jamaican
we're on
girl?
TikTok. Whoa!
No, she was this Jamaican girl. She used to
Oh
talk
my!
like a tarot
This
card
about to
lady.
go left, kid.
You know Miss Cleo, the tarot card girl?
Yeah.
Wake
Yeah,
up! I'm talking! Wake up! You know Miss
who
Cleo?
is. Yeah, I know who Miss Cleo is.
Wake the fuck up!
See,
Now,
that's
let's talk about those BBWs, baby.
that's when it gets awkward.
Yeah, right.
They do too much.
W's, baby.
That's when it gets awkward.
Yeah, right.
They do too much.
I'm doing too
Like,
much, baby. You know, I'd like to do you. Let's see what you look like. Let's
How
look at
much?
your pictures.
Pipe down, bro. Pipe down. Pipe
I'm
down.
looking
Pipe
at your pictures right now.
pipe
Ooh,
down. Pipe down, bro. Pipe down.
God.
See, I knew it was gonna get
Yeah.
icky.
Fuck out of here, man.
It was gonna get icky.
Yeah, he ODing. Like, he just too much.
You said you've seen him before,
No, he had to go. It was too much, even for me.
right? He said I even got limits.
I'm sorry, tearing my candy up.
I'm ready for you to stop eating. Drink some. Just stop drinking right
Right,
now.
I
Just
know. I had to,
Seriously.
I was
drink.
trying to take it. I was trying,
Water.
while y'all was occupied, I wanted to get my smacking on. I'm like, yeah. I brought my men in here. I'm like, hey, yeah, thank you. Take care of them real quick while I eat.
Do
They won't.
people
They won't talk about my smacking no more.
do people really say I'm prejudiced?
Yes, they
Not
do.
ra-
No,
Really?
yes,
Yeah,
they
people
do.
say that. Black people
Okay.
say that.
Oh, you said black people say. Oh,
Majority of black people say that.
Yeah,
I'm prejudiced. I'm not racist.
I've only
okay, I
heard
got you.
say that. I've never heard no one else say that besides a black person.
Oh,
Right.
okay. That's why I didn't think of somebody saying that. Okay, because I
Mhm.
can't be racist.
Yeah. That's their
Oh,
But you
favorite
know what?
thing.
It was said a lot in the 90s. Like in the 80s and 90s, prejudice was dropped all the time. No one was racist. They was just prejudiced. Oh my God, you're prejudiced.
that's
You know
true. Pride and the prejudice.
That's how, exactly what they were saying. When I was in high school, I graduated high school in 1998. Honey, they dropped that shit like all the time. All the time.
Yeah, but I believe black people are racist. Sorry.
Yeah,
Facts. That's
They
why
can
you.
be.
That's why you my boo.
They absolutely can be. You see what I'm saying? And then they try to support this shit by saying I can't be racist because
Right.
it's a power base. And then I'm like, well, don't you own a business? You say you own a business, right? That means you own that business. You have the power over that business.
Yeah.
So if a white person comes in your business and says, I want this, and you tell them no, well, then you're racist. Right off just off the basis of their skin, you're racist because
like-
you have a power base.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they're gonna move the goalposts and say no, the whole system, like have power over the whole thing.
Yeah, man. I don't get it.
What's the point of fighting to not say you're racist? I never got that too though. Like what you're doing is not almost the same thing, and that's the whole point of me bringing that
Because-
prejudice thing up. It's the same
because-
exact thing.
Because then white tea people wouldn't be less. Like they need to find a way that white tea
Got
is,
their own thing.
is not as morally just as them. Like they have to be the immoral ones for this to work.
Mhm. Yeah, I feel you.
Mm-hmm. I get it. You know what, Rachel? Now that I think about that, you're right. And when it comes down to races, they always have to find a way to make white people more morally messed up to prove that they're racist. Well, if I say, Jamal, you're being racist, well, you wasn't saying about that white man that was hanging people in the tree. We're not talking about that right now. You know what I'm saying? I get
like
it.
that. Not for real, because I love me a ginger. I don't. Yeah, they got to stop that madness because ain't nothing like a good redhead.
Oh my god!
I'm about to hold up. Let me start inviting y'all up. Y'all must be scared to hit the panels and stuff. Let me go ahead and get y'all. Oh no, he's already thinking about it. I was about to bring you up here anyway.
Yeah, me just.
It's somebody else I wanted to bring up here too. Hold up. I seen him in the comment. Oh, Glow. Is he still in here? Come on up, Glow. Let's go get this topic going.
Right.
But yeah, I know that prejudice, it's different forms of prejudice though. But I just realized that black people they say that I'm not racist, but I'm just prejudiced against white people. So they're basically same thing.
You're racist. right.
Yeah.
So you're
And then there are people that have experienced racism, right, from them. Like, let's say, a Latino or a white tea person. They'll be like, "No, it's not possible.
Oh man.
No,
You
no,
were
it gets
not
me.
discriminated against. We don't have the power." That's such gaslighting.
It's not. That is true. I never thought about it. It's funny the more I think about that. Like, well, you don't have no power, so you're just being you.
No. How about I don't know how many people have, but around in my area, there are a lot of black people that be like the effing Mexicans or the effing Hispanics and ... And I'm just like, look at you sounding like a white supremacist, but you can't be racist. You look at them less like they're lesser than you, just like those people that are like that look at black people that are lesser than them, and you're gonna tell me that you're
Like,
not
what's the
racist?
difference? Right. What is the difference? I don't get it.
What you say, baby?
'Cause there is
What the heck? Samantha been showing up to class. What the heck?
Samantha. Okay, thanks for the heart.
I ain't.
Game time is so kind.
Game time, good look. Right. He been, boy.
Hey, you know, people be thinking.
I'm glad that I gave him a chance from fan base. I ain't gonna lie, when I first met him, I was so mean to him. I'm like, no, what is this dude playing with me or something? And then I just love his mindset. Now I was like, wow, I love that he different, man. I was just talking about you a couple days ago. I was like, man.
We was talking about
I said,
you.
I'm glad, babe. I was like, babe, I'm glad that you gave me help me see that and give him a chance. But she was telling me about you when before I met you. She was like, yeah, I like Game Time. He's very supportive, and he be on there, like he be the only one in my room sometimes and supporting me and all that. I was like, well, I said that's real though.
Yeah.
But then I still have to see what it's about and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Not some mobster trying to show out. Chill. Good look,
Game Time is always consistently Game Time. Like, he is always gonna show up and be real and honest.
Yeah.
No matter. Yeah, I like people who are not easily swayed. Yeah, I mean. So yeah, I have a lot of respect for Game Time because he'll stand in the midst of everybody calling him all types of names. And asking him how old he is.
Oh my gosh, right? Like, what is? Damn, am I that bad? No, I'm good. That's okay.
That one day, boy, he had got me. I was like, oh, he really got my respect that day. He made me think deep. I'm like, I ain't even think about that. I said, y'all missing his point. I was over there fighting with him. I said, that was deep what he said.
Hey, me, just you.
Oh yeah, right. I done invited him up and he said, my bad, brother.
It's all right. My baby.
Blessings and opportunity. This ain't our first rodeo. Blessings and opportunity.
I was trying to dodge because you got your dang old tongue out on that profile. What the heck is going on, man?
I don't know, man.
That is a lot. Mine.
That's why I had to dodge it. Like, what the heck? It's like, no, stop it. But what you got for me, my brother? You saying about what's your take on that the prejudice one?
I think it's an unconscious thing we all do. It's a form of conversation that's normalized. That's all. Like we hear it in our household. I'm saying that black MF, and like we hear it. It's a normalized conversation that you really don't know unconsciously that's what you're doing, but it's a normalized conversation.
Are you talking like biases? It sounds like because biases are unconscious.
Like even being prejudiced against somebody else's way of life or thought. I'm saying if you used to your way of going.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I feel you on that.
How you was raised can interrupt your dating habits and things like that because you have this perception of life. You can be prejudiced against somebody else's. I'm saying. So we have these unconscious things that we throw out there. We don't even know that's what we're doing, but it just makes up who the heck we are. For real.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you haven't gotten a chance to sit in another seat outside of yours. Most of us have only just been in this environment. Once you start sitting in other seats and seeing how other people carry it, your vocabulary, your understanding, your perception start to change. Just like when your tax bracket go up, you sit in different rooms and everybody can't go with you.
Yeah. But I feel you on that, and I understand that though. So I'm just trying to get on the deep part about like how you feel about like with the topic itself, right? How I say is it really good to say. Have you ever like ran into like a lot of, especially us, right? We'll be like, well, I'm not prejudiced, I'm racist, against or whatever skin color. How you feel about that?
You mean I'm not racist, I'm prejudiced?
Yeah.
I think you said it the other way.
I probably did. Yeah.
I'm prejudiced, I'm not racist.
Yeah.
Most people don't know the difference between the two.
This is slightly off topic, but not really. What does it mean when so a lot of times I hear people say black people can't be racist. What does that mean to you?
Are you asking the panel or are you asking?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it means a bunch of malarkey.
Pretty much.
It's
the
just
power is missing. Here go another one right there.
To be racist without being called out.
It's
Ooh.
irrational. It's victimizing. It's irrational victimizing. That's all.
Mm.
How can we be
I'm
racist
assuming
when we
Is
at the
you
that
guys
bottom?
disagree with.
is that Affleck down there? Well, let's see, get Affleck in. What you got for us?
F. Oh, I was like, I don't see anybody named Affleck. Okay.
Okay. Now she's gonna see my picture. Like,
Yeah, that's the last part of Kim.
oh my god. I've been here before. I came in your lives a couple times.
Yeah,
I
I think
just
I
changed
see
my
your name
picture
before.
though. Yup.
Yeah.
But for the prom, I will say some of these things on your list ain't bad to say, but some of these things are not really good to say. And for the last part of it, I will say like I match energy. I don't think that's good to say because you shouldn't be matching anybody's energy unless it's positive. But when it's like negative, people kind of use that term like, "Oh, I'm trying to match the energy. I'll treat you how you treated me." Like that's so negative, and you should just be the bigger person and let whatever is to come in their life deal with that. So I think that's not good to say. I match energy.
So,
I
I agree.
agree.
yeah, I like that you went to that one, but I do want to go back to we were at
Number 3.
Yeah. What is your
I'm
opinion on that?
I'm prejudiced. Is that
I'm
when they're
prejudiced. I'm
like,
prejudiced. I'm not racist. It's a second part on that.
is it like, oh, like they believe in stereotype? Oh, I'm prejudiced. I'm not racist. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
mostly comes from BLK
Yep.
people who don't feel like they can be racist.
Yeah.
So they'll talk down on our like black community, would be like, oh, I'm not racist type stuff.
So they're basically saying they can't be racist towards other races.
That don't make sense. That don't make
Yeah,
no sense.
yeah. What they'll say is that we can't be racist because we don't
Have power.
have power.
Just like Momo said down there.
I'm prejudiced against some people's way of life and some things that they like their perceptions. And I'm prejudiced against
Man,
that.
definitely. I mean, I
Yeah, but are
be
you
But it has
able to be?
But it has nothing to do with their color.
But are
Wait.
you able to be racist?
Oh, wait.
I'm able to be, but
Back to
I'm
what
just
you
not.
just said about power.
I believe a black person can be racist towards another race.
Absolutely.
Wait. How so though? Like, how can a black person be racist against another race? That's not really clicking right now.
Good question. Good question.
I can give you an example.
Okay.
When I was a kid, we used to go to the European neighborhoods to sell candy and stuff. The perception was, yo, we gotta hide and everything like that. Like the perception of who we had to be and everything, like all the aspect. Just that unconscious perception is a racist perception. Because on the other side of that, when we were seen in those communities, the perception was like if you look and watch them walking towards us, they would switch their purse to the other side or they would walk to the other side of the street because of that was a racist perception. And we have those same things where we have to talk when we get around certain neighborhoods. We don't talk like we do now. Our voice and our vocabulary changes. We use our white people voices. That's a racist attitude. We just don't. We're just unconscious to it.
I don't know about, wouldn't that just be considered profiling? Not really being racist?
I never understand.
Racial profile.
Nah, it's just profile. Like if I see a dude with a pooch shiesty on, I'm profiling. Don't mean I'm being racist. I'm just profiling a situation that's happening right now.
So let
I
me
never
give y'all the
understand what people
definition.
say. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Kev.
I'm gonna say this definition real quick because I hear about a lot of things that just is saying. I believe it sounds like bias and not prejudice. So I got the definition for both of us, right? 'Cause it's funny because me and my baby talk about this a long time. We talk about everything, I swear though. But I knew this. I guess this time it comes. So because I had to look that up a while ago, the difference between prejudice and bias, right? So bias, let's say prejudice versus bias. A nuance is this distinction. While often used interchangeably, bias and prejudice have distinct meanings. Bias refers to a tendency, inclination, or a preference for or against something or someone. It can be conscious or unconscious and can be based on various factors, including personal experiences, upbringing, culture influences. For example, you might have a bias towards a particular sport, or a certain type of cuisines. Okay, right. So
Hmm.
that's why they don't never like with the term bias. They don't specify say that's negative because like it's okay to have a bias against a
Because
sport.
you favor it.
Oh yeah, because you favor it. That's all that is. But
Right.
and then prejudice, right? Prejudice, on the other hand, is a strong negative bias. And it's funny because it's called a negative bias.
Hmm.
But so prejudice is a negative bias. On the other hand, is it's a oh no, I'm saying my bad. I'm messing up. Prejudice, on the other hand, is a strong negative bias, unusual, directed against a specific group or individual based on stereotypes or insufficient information. It's preconceived opinion or attitude,
Hmm.
not based on reasons or actual experience. So that's what makes it different. That's why prejudice will probably be more towards the negative side than the actual bias. So the things that you was
Right.
mentioning were like kind of biases, and then some things I think overall, yes, prejudice always been a negative thing though. So that's all that. So I just want to say that to the whole room so everybody know the difference between bias and prejudice. Uh,
Exactly. But prejudice, like by definition, prejudice would mean like you have some people that feel like, man, Section 8 people are lazy people. That's a
true,
prejudice
true.
towards
That's a
their way of
prejudice.
life.
That's a prejudice. Yeah,
Now
you're
what I
right.
was
You're right.
talking about as far as racism, it had at first it had all of the cookings of biasness and then prejudiceness. What made it
Mm,
racistness because my color was attached to it.
mm-hmm.
If I was a normal person walking back and forth, those prejudices and those biases wouldn't have been there. But my color was attached to it, which made it racist.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go. Yeah, because it is really different prejudice type of prejudice like sexism, racism, colorism, classism. I think it's some more.
Now
I
a lot
gotta
of people,
remember
now
though.
if you
Ageism.
was to tell somebody, hey, you having a prejudiced thought, the word alone would make a person defensive because of how strong it is, but it's not a lie.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
People
As
will
long
get
as you.
defensive and feel hurt like you came for them, but you're using the accurate word for it. But if you don't
Mm-hmm.
understand the different definition in the elevation of words, you'll get lost in transition and it'll hit you
Mm-hmm.
emotionally.
Mm-hmm. But I think the biggest thing that I learned that differs those two biases usually come from like experiences, different stuff like that. Prejudice usually don't have no backing. It's just stereotypes and uh uh so, or what did it say? It said something else like made up or I don't know. I gotta look at it again, my bad. But basically,
Like
like we
dating.
don't have it don't have the same dating and all that stuff. That would be based off
Dating
like
is the
a
perfect example of how you can
yeah
use what biasness is because
yeah that's
people
what
have
that
these
is.
misconceptions because of experience.
Yeah, experience. Yep, that's the difference between those two. Yep, exactly.
But being prejudiced, like I'm just looking at the opportunities that's provided to you that I don't have. I'm prejudiced about that.
Yep, yep.
It's
Hmm.
just a dominant word, but it's the right word. People just don't know the difference between the two. So they'll be like, so you saying I don't like black people. They'll take that approach to it.
Mm, that's true. All
Hmm.
right.
But wait, going back to what I think Rachel mentioned something about when I asked about black people being racist, she said something about power. They can't I'm paraphrasing because I don't actually, what did you say? Do you remember what you said, Rachel?
That's what they say. I don't say that, but that's the excuse they use for why BLK people can't be racist is because BLK people don't have power in America. Like it's based off of a systemic
Hmm.
power that you have to have. But I don't agree to that because you can have power in all aspects. Like
That's
you,
not even in the definition. That's the
somebody else
crazy part.
exactly. It's not even in the real definition. Yeah, we went on a live where they
Mm-hmm.
literally will overlook the definition. They literally created stipulations to
Mm-hmm.
make it fit whatever narrative they have. That's not the definition, but that's what they say.
I mean, interesting. Okay. Um
I think it's
I
just the
don't know
power
that
of
I
words.
I don't know that I like okay, so I remember, growing up, we had everybody in our neighborhood. We had black people, Spanish, couple of Indians, and a lot of times the black people would call the Spanish girls, mira mira, or they would say something, you know, I guess stereotypical to describe the person that they were trying, whoever's attention they were trying to get. Can that be perceived as racist, or like how can
Probably so.
Yeah, if they
Yeah,
believe,
when it's based off stereotype. Oh, go ahead, babe.
no, I was just gonna say if they believe that their race is better than your race.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? That they are superior. Even when BLK people are like, we are the world. We everything comes from black. We are everything. Like without us, there wouldn't be you or whatever. Like they have all these superiority things that they create or whatever. Some may be true. Hey. But it's just the idea that my race is more superior.
Better than your, yeah. I can see that. Yeah. You not saying that we created that y'all could be the same as us. You just saying like I'm better than you. Like if you created you, why wouldn't we be the same then? They don't say that part. They just say we created you and we're better than you. What? It's like what the heck? That's like me saying
I
I
don't
created
think,
my kid and I'm better than my kid. Like dog, what? That's crazy. I don't know. That's crazy.
but I don't think in her example that's racism at all, because like you see people doing that, like just trying to relate to who they with. Like if I was around a Hispanic person, I might say, "Hey, what's going on, Julio?" Like I'm not like I'm trying to relate. I don't know if they speak Spanish or not, but I'm trying to be politically correct. Like that happens.
But if you're saying, so let me put in a different context. There's a podcast I listen to, right? And it's a black woman, it's a YT co-host and another BOK co-host. And they're super funny. It's Miss Pat's podcast, and they're super funny. But there was one episode where her daughter came on and she was like, well, I didn't want to go on that trip because, if the YTs were going, I didn't want to go. And so the YT co-host was like, well, let's flip it. How would it come across to you if I said I'm not going if the BLK people are going? And it's like, so to address someone as mira because they're Spanish, that's not really trying to relate to them. It's more condescending. I don't even know if because sometimes I hear people like, okay, Poppy, or okay, Mommy, or whatever. I don't know if that's any better. I don't think there's any anyone is being facetious, or I don't think there's any malintent behind something like that. But when you go with something like mira, that's to me, it's just disrespectful.
So is it the same disrespectful when a Hispanic person uses the N-word to a black person?
Yes. I mean, two things can be true.
I don't think so though, because when they say it to me, I don't feel like they're being racist. They're just saying it same way how I say it.
Now at that point you're dealing with it. At that point you're dealing with intent, because that's like a Hispanic person that I work with, and he'd be like, yeah, bro, I'm saying we be talking. I don't think he's being malicious in that statement,
right?
At all.
That's how he grew up.
At
probably.
all. That's an attempt to relate. I'm saying like so we're not gonna take it out of concept. We're not gonna take it out of context and imply what somebody was thinking, because I don't like you don't know what these people are thinking. So don't attach an emotion to it. So I'm saying. If I was trying to date a Hispanic woman, I would start saying Mia more and stuff like that. I'm trying to relate to her, and I'm pretty sure I'm saying she would make attempts to try to relate and make me comfortable too. So we're not going like get away with that.
Now hold on. If they say mira and they were really trying to say look, because that's what that means.
Yes.
Like it's one thing to be like mira. They are trying to show you something, and to just be like mira.
Right.
Like,
you're right.
But
you know what? If you're saying mira and you're trying to call and you're like saying, yes, look at this. Yes, I agree with you. Hey, look at this. But if you're literally calling that person mira, you're saying like mira, like that's what it was growing up. Now
you talking about like how they imitate like how a lot of us be like rice eaters and
Right.
saying
That's
talking
how
like
they
yeah yeah
were
yeah yeah yeah
addressing.
and doing that
And
stuff
we
like that's
and
that's
these are
racist.
girls, yeah, these were girls like we were in class with. So it's like we knew their names. It's like, okay, why couldn't you just say Wendy? Why'd you have to say yo Mita
Or
Mita?
they say Habib, hey Habib. They say
Right.
stuff like that.
In
Yeah.
reality, the embarrassment part is a lot of people, a lot of us didn't even know what it meant. We just heard it, so we thought it meant something else, and we were just using it wrong. And I'm being
But you know
dead
what though?
serious. People didn't know what
Disrespectful
it
to
meant. They were
That's
me.
just using it
I'm
wrong.
sorry. What it is, they
Why you
must
use
be.
something that you don't know what it mean though?
Ouch.
It happens.
And
I promise you, it happens more than you think.
That's like I ain't about to go around talking about punto and don't even really know. Just go around.
Don't call nobody
How
that
many
now.
times
Oh,
have you
yeah.
been in conversations with people that's using words that don't fit?
yeah, they are ignorant. Yeah.
I think
you
yeah, I get
know,
what you mean on that though. But like a lot of us still use stuff to this day, like sound bites, and still don't. And when you ask them what it mean, they don't even know.
Let's let
Like
poet.
misogyny.
Yeah,
Let's get poet in because she been trying to talk.
you got people walking this earth that can't spell Wednesday, bro.
I learned how to put my hand in the
I ain't gonna
plate.
lie. I felt like I was attacked a little bit. I be messing up sometimes.
Yeah, you have to say Wednesday.
What in right?
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
me
That gets me
too.
sometimes.
Me too. Okay, wait, we gotta get the poet. Poet's like, okay, go ahead,
Oh,
poet.
you too? What the heck? Not both of us.
Y'all both of
We both over here
No,
triggered now. Oh my bad, boy.
I
No,
just wanted
we
to
not
say,
saying people that forget, because it's easy to forget how to spell words. But we talking about we really got people that walk around that don't know how to use or spell words for real.
Yeah.
This is true. Go ahead, poet.
yeah, I was just gonna say that the power dynamic part is in the dictionary definition. It says typically to a race of people or minority, towards prejudices towards a race of people, typically minorities. That's why Black people are saying we're minorities. We cannot be racist because we are the minorities. Also, we got to keep in mind that racist is a 20th century term. It's a new term for probably a practice that's always been around, right? Because we know that taking people from their land is not a new thing, right? But the term itself, racist, was created with the white team struggle to make us feel inferior. So, um,
Yeah, it's but saying typically does not mean like it doesn't negate the
That's
instance.
what I was just about to say. I said the key
And
well,
word was typically
and
under.
then also like
what, but
minority.
what that's saying is the first time this word was used was in that fight, in that struggle. So it literally means that, right?
At that time.
Right. Well, that's where it started, right? With that struggle to make us inferior.
Yeah, that's
So
an example of it.
no. That's where it started. That's where the word
Yeah.
racist started.
Yeah.
That's what they
Yeah.
called it.
But we seen
But
definitions change throughout time though on different things. Cause we
no,
couldn't be
the word racist. So what the dictionary was saying, right, when it gives you context, it'll tell you that the word racist could very well represent a practice that was already around, already here. However, in this instance, it was called racist or racism. So it is specifically talking about YT, thinking that they're superior over minorities. The word racist, right? Now that practice is not new,
you
right?
talking about racism?
Putting a group of people under another group of people is not a new practice.
Yeah, I think
But
it's a difference between racism and racist though.
well,
It
that's the
started in
practice of
Europe.
being a
She, no,
racist.
no, she not off basis. It started in Europe. It is a European term because like
Well, that's
the early
yeah.
settlers that came to America, they were really banished from Europe. They were sent here as part of their punishment to reestablish colonies here. And that's when they came with the structure of, okay, we're gonna be above y'all.
Yes, but most terms are European.
That's what I'm saying. It started in Europe.
Right, but the concept itself is about superiority. It's about being above a
Yeah.
race. So
But superiority is not a new idea, right? Because we know that again, I don't want to say the word, but taking people from their land and forcing them to work in yours is not a new practice. So superiority is not a new practice. But the thought that you are superior because of the color of your skin is a new practice.
yes, but it can be applied just because it started with the YT community. It can be applied to others.
So if
I
you're
mean,
saying,
that's okay.
go
I'm just
ahead.
saying that that's what the dictionary definition is letting you know, that this is literally where it derived, right? And it's that. So
I think it got moved around. The early forms of slavery had nothing to do with race at all. It was like if we caught you down bad, we just used you to our advantage.
absolutely, that's
The
what I'm
form
talking
of
about.
racist
Right,
slavery came in the form of a European term.
right. Because only white people thought that they could separate people the color of their skin. Everybody else knew that.
Hey, we couldn't even afford to be racist at that time. That's the
No,
thing. That's
it
why we're not
wasn't.
gonna even put it like that.
Right. Okay.
But
It wasn't
that's what
that.
I'm
It was
saying.
just that the
The
Europeans, what they
name,
needed to do.
what they call it, right? Racism or racist came from that particular practice. I don't, you know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
I mean,
No,
I
it
think
can't.
it
It
gets
can't.
there.
What started racism was the job that needed to be done. Our skin was the only thing that can get it done. We can weather the climates, whether it was hot or cold. We can weather the climates. They tried it with everybody in a traditional way. Everybody couldn't cut it the way we could. So that's where the racist term came from, because it was a specific group that can make this happen, which happened to be us in every aspect of it. So yeah, the demand for us became the term racist.
Right, which is why we can't be racist. But if you just want to make that argument, I don't mind being a racist.
Yeah,
I mean, we
that's
still
not really
can
an
be,
argument.
but it just started with
Yeah,
us. We still can
Right.
be.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
yeah.
How can
That's
if
literally what I'm
someone
saying. We still can be like, just because it started with them, like we're still applying the same concept.
you're
That's
saying
like
if a so you're saying if
go
a BLK person says, I hate Hispanics, they can't? Like that's what do you consider? I don't think I
they just
understand.
gonna call
I'm
that
gonna show you. I'm
prejudice
gonna
No,
show
though.
you what racism looks
They just
like.
gonna call that
I'm gonna
prejudice.
show you
That's
what
all.
racism looks like in the BLK
Yeah,
community.
that
When
would
it
be
you're
comes to
not
interesting.
just
committing crimes like robberies, 9 times out of 10, a BLK young man will break into his neighbor's apartment before he goes out to the European industry. His thought pattern would be, I'm gonna go to jail faster out there. That's a racist thought, even though he doesn't think that way. Because I will go next door with the thought of I'll bully her or them into being quiet. That's a racist thought. It just doesn't, it isn't received that way, but it's a racist thought.
what you mean.
I hurt you
Like,
before I hurt them. That's a racist thought. Huh?
Ain't that biased though?
no, no. Are you talking about like as a
It's
minority?
biased, but what makes it racist is the perception of them Europeans. They ain't playing out there.
Okay.
Nah, look,
The
they
thought
racist
pattern
towards
would be, man,
us.
I ain't finna be messing around out there with them Europeans. That'll be the
Hell no.
fear. The Europeans don't be playing, man. They'll catch you and they'll never let you go home. You ain't scared to do it in your own
Yeah.
community. Why?
So let me
Hey,
I wanna say this too though, and I'm gonna let Wes go after that. That the reason why we can't, because I know we be trying to stick with the original or the origination of definitions, right? Because that's almost like, because like I said, over time things have changed, right? That's why dealing with the dictionary be just so much. Shoot, normal don't even mean normal no more. But
Right.
we even seen how Christmas, right? Christmas meant something before we started celebrating for Jesus' birthday. You know what I'm saying? It meant something else before when it first came out. But we know it ain't the same way. So even if we celebrate Christmas, we know it's a whole different intention behind it. So it's like, I mean, my whole point is like some stuff do evolve from the original definition from when it got put out, because it's all man-made anyways. You know what I'm saying? So that if they did wanted to change the word, that's what the meaning is. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why, like, even now, I bet you, even if you look it up, can black people be racist? It's going to say yes off rip. You know, they don't care about that power thing. They don't care about the minority. That's why I said typically, right? Because they still want to blend in the original definition at first, but then that's why. But it gives it open to where basically it do specify against a certain race. You know, being a prejudice against a certain race. That's the main
Right.
thing. But
So
go
if
ahead,
you're
West Coast.
saying,
Did you
sorry,
see
go
that
ahead,
What's
Wes.
up?
video?
What's up,
What?
kid?
I
Hold
I
on,
do no
hold
no
on.
no I don't
Hold on,
I do
Sam.
have to.
Hold on,
No,
Sam.
I am. I'm gonna push back when West Coast is done.
Okay, for
Okay.
sure, for sure.
Oh, my bad. So, hey, what's up, Kev?
Wait, who you
Rachel,
pushing it back
everybody.
on?
What's up, West Coast?
I've been over here trying to lay low, you know what I mean? Turn the other cheek, trying to behave.
Hey, I
But
see that. I'm proud of you, my brother. And I saw
nah,
the
for
video of
real.
you and the kiddos. Beautiful.
Nah,
Beautiful.
yeah. I've been
Good
drinking
job.
less and all that shit, you know what I mean?
Good
So
job,
I've
man.
been going to church, all that
That's
shit.
what's
But
up.
yeah, you know, I'm not perfect though at the same time either. But I was gonna say, my homeboy, you know, a lot of my homeboys they black or whatever. And I remember one specifically, I told him too. I was like, "Hey, bro, you prejudiced, bro." You know what I mean? Because every time I had, you know, around me, he had something to say. Because I'm like Latino or whatever and shit like that. And then he looked at me like he knew I wasn't lying and we knew it was true or whatever. But he's still my boy. And it's not like I hate him or anything. We still kick it. I still talk to him, call him, all that shit. It's just it's a different energy. I know he ain't racist, but like, you know, being born and raised in LA, I understand why he feels the way he feels or whatever. You know what I mean? And but he tells me I'm the smartest dumb N-word is what he calls me that he's ever met. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, we like brothers and all that shit. So it's like whatever, man. You know what I mean? He feels the way he does or whatever. And you know, he knows me, he knows my heart or whatever. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna say, I've never experienced racism from like black people or like even my own people or whatever. It's different. Like when you come across them Caucasians, it's a different type of energy, different like they straight up hate you for no reason. You know what I mean? Because you breathing in the same vicinity or whatever and shit like that. So it's different, you know what I mean? And even then, like I walked into a Cracker Barrel. I remember one time when I was trying to go apply somewhere over there in Nashville, Tennessee, and they all stopped eating, chewing their food, like in disgust, because I was walking by trying to turn in my application, looking at me and shit like that. And yeah, of course they never called me or whatever. But I'm from California, so I wasn't used to all that type of like this super racism energy or whatever. I mean, I left though after a year. I was done with Nashville, Tennessee. But then yeah, what's can I go down the panel or what? Or who's next? Like the questions?
Oh yeah, I mean that was your comment on that on number 3, right? No.
Yeah, like me, I want to say this. I'm not racist, but like I'm prejudiced myself. I ain't gonna lie. I like jokes, the racist jokes and this and that, but like I'm prejudiced towards like Indians from India and shit like that. For some reason, bro, I ain't never
Yeah, you
trusted them.
racist.
You know what I mean? Like,
But
no,
that's
I ain't racist.
racist. That's
No,
racist.
no, because I don't feel myself superior, right? Or nothing like that. Like I
But
don't hate
it's
them.
not.
I don't hate them, right?
But
But it's like
Samantha, you said you was disagreeing with me, right? On what part?
Well, I didn't. So I'm not saying
I
it's.
just feel like, you know, they just a little bit too on the sloppy side. That's it.
Interesting. Interesting.
But I'm not racist. I don't hate them. When I see them, I say what's up, and I show love and shit like that.
Yeah, what if they
But
said
Oh,
you
I
was
would
you
on the
sound
slop?
never.
oh my
What if they
god, you
said
sound
you was
like
on the sloppy
YT
side?
people that say I
Right.
got a cousin in the family.
Well, they would have
Right,
to. They would have
right. I
to bring.
mean, it's
They would
you
have to
can't
bring
uh,
receipts.
you
hold on,
can't
West Coast.
say
Go ahead,
like
sir.
you can't say I don't like Indians and then say that's not racism. That is. Now I
No,
can see
no,
if you
no.
were to
Look,
say,
it's
I could
just
see
no.
if you were to
Look,
say I don't like, you know, a
I don't trust. I don't trust is what I meant to say. But all I was gonna
I
say,
asked him
they just
why
a
he
little bit
say
on
he
the
don't. Why
sloppy
why
side.
don't you like Indians?
Because bro, like they just seem like I don't know, bro. I guess I am prejudiced, homie. You know what I mean? They look sloppy to me, and it's like I don't like the way they look or nothing like that. I don't
So
like
now
their culture.
that's not
I don't like
prejudice at
their
all.
food. I don't
Yeah,
like their
that's
That's
a
not
food.
prejudice.
bias.
That's
That's a
racism
bias.
now.
I don't like the way they dress.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That's racist now. That's not
Their
prejudice
country
at all.
too.
That's
All them
racist.
rivers is full of trash and like turds all over the place, bro. It's like to me, it's like nah, dude,
Yeah,
come
that's
on,
just
bro.
like them saying I don't like black people because they ghetto or something like that. Yeah, so
No, that
that would
went
Nah,
be
straight to
bro.
racist.
that's
He said I
racist.
don't
That's
like the way they
racist.
look.
Yeah, you
He
see
said I
how
don't like the way
like
they look.
you see how using the term
Well,
prejudice
I mean, like the ones that
hold
like
on, West Coast. You see how the term prejudice kind of softens the blow and makes you feel like some way you're not as immoral or you're not doing
Mm-hmm.
something as bad as being racist. And I think that is, that stops people from seeing their wrongdoing. Like you can
no,
obviously
no,
you can hear in West Coast he don't think there's anything wrong with that.
no. Look,
Mm-hmm.
I know,
Yeah,
I ain't right.
you switched
I'm
from being
wrong.
prejudiced to being racist. And
But I'm just saying, bro. But nah, homie,
all I did was
no, I would
ask you
never
why.
discriminate.
No,
I would hug them and all that shit, bro, and this and that. But I'm gonna say this: I wouldn't reproduce or nothing like that with them.
Yeah, because you're racist.
hey,
No, I'm not,
West
bro.
Coast. Think about this. At first you were having. At first it was thoughts, and then when I asked you, okay, why don't you? And then you went into a color. Like I don't like the way they look, and then you bagged it up with they wear life
Yep.
and all the other things, and then you also
Yep.
No,
then
bro.
you
Well,
bagged it up
look.
with man. I kick it. Hold on, wait, West Coast. I kick it around them, but I
Okay.
wouldn't I wouldn't have children with them. Now bag it up. It's a lot of Europeans
Okay.
that thought that same way about our community.
I'm gonna say this
They sleep
because
around with us, but the thought of having families with us was an aberration,
well,
and
no,
that's how you
if
feel.
look. I guess that's how I feel or whatever. But I don't go be over there showing hate out of my way, be like, no, F Indians or who knows what. Nah, it's all love and this and that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, I guess for the videos and brainwashing and who knows what, the way they cook meat is like, what the fuck is going on over there? You know what I mean? It's like, oh hell no. You know what I mean? One time I went to some Indian truck stop to show love. I got sick from when they fed me. And so I'm like, nah,
West
these
Coast,
motherfuckers probably don't even wash their
they thought
hands.
the same. They thought the same thing about our women, and they had our women in their homes taking care and cooking for them, but they still felt the way about us.
Nah, but that's not me, bro.
All right,
But
so
I don't have
uh,
Indians all up in my house
all right.
like for no,
Hold on, West Coast. Hold on real quick.
all
So I'm gonna
right.
get Martha need to she said she about to reply to something, then I'm gonna get goat milk in.
but it's all love to the Indians. You know what I mean? Homegirls, homeboys.
Main
Is man going? You know, she should be sitting in the boat. Well, I think she'd raise her hand or something.
she's participating or not. Sometimes she just be
I
chilling.
don't know. It'd be random. We gotta guess it.
Right.
She's like, you skipped me. I'm like, dog, when we call on you, you talking about, oh, no, I'm just chilling. Like, dog, make your mind up.
She be like, I don't want to answer.
You know, the way I try to get people to understand a different perspective is to put themselves in it, right? So let's flip it again. If I were to come out my face and say, you know what, who I really don't like those black people. I would hug them. I would maybe show them love, but I don't like the way they look. I don't like their food. I don't like their culture. I don't like, how does that sound? It sounds exactly how West Coast sounds. And for me, I understand, like, being Indian, like, our culture is very complex. It's not easy to understand, but to just simply say, like, oh, I don't like them because of videos that you've watched or things like that, when have you actually taken the time to learn about the culture, to learn from them or anything? No, and you probably wouldn't,
Yeah, I
because
have.
you've already made up your mind, and that's fine. I'm
Nah.
not in the business of changing your mind, because I'm not making money off of it, and there's no reason for me to try.
Ooh,
But
I'm still
but
in that.
again, but again, to just sit here and say, let's flip that. So how, me saying, oh, you know what, those Hispanics, I don't really like them. I don't like how they look. I don't like,
I ain't
we're
gonna get
all,
mad.
if you're not YT, we're all under fire.
You know what? You
Okay.
know what it is specifically? I don't like is how they wear long jeans with thong sandals and shit like that. I don't like that shit.
Interesting.
Is this rage bait now? Like, I don't understand, like, because
Nah, this really him. He's serious.
it just gotten worse and worse.
Nah,
He's serious.
for
It's
real.
just
I mean,
gotten
like
worse and worse.
as a grown man who wears long jeans, tight jeans with thong sandals.
But why does that bother you?
Damn, he said he's
In what
working
way
on
does that
himself.
affect you?
That was the first thing that man said.
Because I
He
hate
said,
feet.
I'm
I
not
don't like
perfect.
feet.
I'm working
I don't
on
want to see your
myself.
feet.
Let that man work on himself.
But it's all love, though. You know what I mean? I'm just
It's
saying,
not
like, I
all
like a little
love.
bit,
It's not all
dislike a little
love.
bit of that and
Okay,
this.
well,
Right.
we gotta move
You know
on
what I
to
mean?
the next person though.
He did mess up when he said it's all love. No, it's not. But you can't mess up the definition of love. Naomi, go ahead.
Poet says science prove we are superior.
Oh my gosh, poet on the
Who
other
said
side.
that?
This one of our disagreement days. There we go. We back. We back. We back.
That's okay.
Everything's normal again.
Right. Maybe she meant
Normalize, right?
Now, you know what? I'm going to go take a lap and punish myself. I'm wrong. And I apologize to anybody I offended. I'll be back.
You ain't gotta do that, but okay.
Rest well.
That's your perspective, man. You ain't gotta take it ain't that serious, man.
Yeah,
Or I know I ain't taking it serious. Everybody think
I'm
I
just
got.
different up here.
saying
I just gotta go do something real quick. I really be right back.
For
all
sure,
right,
man. We'll
all
be
right.
here.
I was just thinking if the thought to be superior is racist, then I'm not racist because I know that we're superior.
Oh
So
Lord.
maybe okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna use it.
Oh Lord. Oh dang, she doubled down. I thought she was just. I thought there was a reason. I thought there
Oh,
was.
you thought I had come to my
That,
senses?
oh Lord, go ahead and do that
No.
poet. But go,
We are superior.
we
It's just
gonna
the
go to
truth.
Welcome now. Now you get to see this side
we
of
gotta go
poet.
to Naomi. Wait, did still a poet? Did you get
Hi,
to answer the?
She did.
Oh, okay. So yeah, let's go to
No, I only
Naomi.
answered that one question. Is that the one question you all wanted from me?
Yeah,
Nah,
Okay, cool.
yeah. I'm not
yeah,
trying to get re-mad again.
yeah. Naomi, we're on the third. It's not a question, but it's just a statement. I'm prejudiced. I'm not racist. What do you think about that statement?
Is it really good to say?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like all of these sayings could be valid, but you can also use them if they're hurting you and yourself and the people around you. I just don't think that it's good. I feel like all of these can be interpreted, it can be used in a good way. But then if I say, I'm BLK, I'm beautiful, it doesn't mean that I don't need to wear SPF just because I have melanin. I feel like you can be BLK, you can BLK is beautiful, BBW, awesome. But like BBW, if you cannot walk up 3 flights of steps, then that may be a problem. So I think you can use it in a beneficial way, of course, but there's some gray area to all of these things, to be honest.
I think they all bad. But all right. So open. Let's try to let's see if a miracle happen. Main thing, you here?
Yep,
A
but I'm just
miracle! Now let's do them double miracle. Let's see if signal is good. That's just two things. We gotta worry about two things though. It's gonna be one or the other. So how you feel about if I'm prejudiced, I'm not racist? What you feel about that?
um oh man, I don't even want to answer that.
If you want to start off the new one, then let's get it.
What's the new one?
F them
Pick one.
kids.
Oh
Oh
boy, we
yeah,
are
F
stuck
them
on that
kids.
forever.
Yep.
You want to go
Yep.
back to that again? All right.
Yep. I can't wait for that one.
Oh
'Cause
my.
I'm not even about to go down the other boat. Mm-mm. So F them kids, I definitely feel like people. I think it's just wrong to just say those words. I don't care how frustrated you are with your child or with life. Those words should never come out your mouth as a parent. I just find it disrespectful, distasteful. It's not something that sounds good. I'm not telling you to be perfect, but you can also express yourself in a different way when you're frustrated. It don't automatically got to be a negative. Oh, F them kids. Like that just shows that you don't like your children. It just shows that you don't like your job as a parent. Um, and that's how I feel. When I hear that, it just makes me feel like damn. When you in a bad mood, far as when your kids piss you off, how do you approach them? Do you say F them to their face? But Alan,
Somebody did a real good one time. Who said that? It's like it's no different from saying that I got a smugly child or something, but no, even though you ain't saying it in front of them, something like I forgot they did that. I remember that. I was like, that was a good one.
that was Lala.
That was Lala. Yeah, she hit that golden one. I remember that. Yeah, nobody stayed like that. Ain't the same. I'm like, that's exactly the same. Let's see. What's up, Netta? How y'all feel about that? Y'all want to extend on the Tone Willie? What's up? You new to the panel, and then I'm gonna get. Oh, go ahead, Tone Willie, and I'm gonna get you, Poet. I seen you on mute, and I'm gonna get my man's on coffee.
I think the
Yep.
BBW one is crazy to say.
Mm.
But I feel like the most craziest one on this whole panel is I need you to be my peace.
Mm.
I feel like, a lot of people take that a certain way, according to your situation. Somebody say, I need you to be my peace. Some people take that as they not at peace themselves. Like if I told a girl I need you to be my peace, she might feel like, oh, you ain't got no peace. You need me to be your peace, or you trying to control me. When I really feel like some people don't understand that y'all lives is chaotic. Some of y'all thrive off of drama, whether it be a man or a woman. Some of y'all party too much. Some of y'all don't got control of your money. And then y'all want to be in relationships. We all want companionship. And then you bring that to another person. You bring your debt, your issues, whether you're a man and woman, your kids. And there's nothing wrong with that if you have kids. But a lot of people genuinely want to live a peaceful life. If once you get your life together, you kind of want it to be smooth sailing. You already went to school. You already got your money and stuff situated. You kind of want the person that come into your life to add to that peaceful that you already secured. You feel me? And I feel like that one rub people the wrong way sometimes. But everything else, I feel like, it's fair game. You know what I'm saying? If I say, God forgive, I don't, that means I'm on your head. If I say match my energy, that's to go get the money. If I say black beauty, you know what I'm saying? I love black people, whether you're a male or female. I ain't buying nothing like that, but I just support my community. The other one too, number 3, is weird. I'm prejudiced, not racist. That's weird. Just say you don't like somebody. You ain't gotta bring the race and all that other stuff into it. And F them kids, yeah, that'll get you all knocked off. Self-made, I think that's not true. I'm a business owner myself, and to say I'm self-made and say my employees don't matter, the connections I made don't matter, the schooling I went to don't matter. That wasn't all me. I put in the work, but a lot of times connections get you where you want to be, or that support you get from your family, or that support you get from your spouse pushes you through that. And if you have kids, sometimes your kids put you in that mindset to hustle hard. So telling people you self-made when really is you're doing the work, but you got people that help you. I know people who done got their degrees online, but they cheated their way through that degree. But because that degree got their name on it, they telling everybody they self-made. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta give glory where it go. No matter how high you get, some people who didn't even make it though, it's okay to give them that credit. That don't mean you got to give them half your fortune, but you can be like, yeah, I had help along the way. And I let my plan. I try to make it quick.
All right. Yeah, you did it a whole nother way, but I just let it slide because you didn't went through it so fast. But yeah, because we trying to expound on these things though. What'd you say, Bat?
Yeah, I was saying that I think we might have to start like from one, like maybe 2 at a time or
2
something.
at a time? Okay,
Yeah.
then talk about it in the chat. Yeah, that'd be smooth then.
Yeah.
Pick 2 and then okay, I got you. What you
No,
got? Matter of fact, let me get goat milk in because I think she or he, I don't know what to
No, I
say.
mean
But
like not they pick 2, but we start from 1, 2, and then 3, 4.
Okay. So just do the top 2, right? Like Black Beauty and BBW. Okay.
I
Let's
don't
get to
agree
that
with
then.
his number 7 though.
Oh yes, we'll get to that in a minute though. So let me get goat milk in, and then I think I seen Still a Poet unmuted earlier, and then I'm gonna get you again, me and or I can't say your full name, me just. All right, goat milk, what you got for me? We on the first 2, Black Beauty and BBW. You feel like those are good things to say?
Number 1, number 2. I like
Yep.
how Tone did it. What we supposed to
Nah. We ain't doing
No,
tone way
no,
no.
I'm not trying to do 8 of them. I'm not trying to do 8 of it. But I'm saying, are we doing the okay, technically speaking, no, it's not good because it categorizes us even more. Like
Yeah.
BLK women, we're in so many categories. Like other races, they're just pretty or not. We gotta be light
Right,
skinned,
you get
this.
it.
Yeah,
Okay, you
we
get
got
it.
so many
I didn't think somebody was gonna
characterizations.
get that though. I was wondering if somebody was gonna get
Yeah, so
that.
no, because I hate because I don't want to compare us to other races because we beautiful, but it's
Yeah.
like they all look alike. They all look like the female versions of the male, and we got shades and heights and weights and noses, and everyone got you. My hair probably nappier than yours. Your hair probably silkier than mine's. all different types of things. So
Yeah.
I don't like the BLK Beauty or the BBW because it
Okay.
it diverses us more.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. So I couldn't push back on her at all. That's crazy. All right. Okay. Cool. That's cool. All right. Let me get let me get me Justin and then get Big Kurt and then we can do open panel after that.
Now you
I
keep
think it
going.
was
You keep.
I think it was something that I thought it was something that you wanted to reply to though, because I know you already answered somebody.
I just didn't like his number 7 when he went to that. Like, I need you to be my peace aspect.
Oh yeah,
Of it,
we'll
when he
get
was
to
like
that. Oh
that.
yeah.
Just like, yeah, sometimes you're gonna have to learn how to be. You're gonna have to have that in you before you get there.
Yeah,
You know what I
that
mean?
we
You
gonna
can't
get.
expect nobody to be that.
Look, he know how to slip in his comment real good.
And then he got that messed up signal, so I can't even stop him. It's just like I gotta let it slide because of the signal tearing. So messed up. All right, so Poet, I think you unmuted too. What you got for me? Oh, good luck, song.
No,
Hey, everybody
I
showing love today.
think you said Kurt was gonna go, and then
I was gonna let Kurt. I just want everybody that way Kurt can actually answer the question. I know she just wanted to have a reply or something.
Yeah, because y'all said we could reply on She's Just. Like she said what she had to say, and then y'all just went on with the conversation.
Yeah, we did you like that. Yeah. You are up today now. We I knew at least mine. Mine again.
Oh my
Welcome home.
goodness.
Welcome home.
Oh well.
thanks for the gift song.
So it was on that, but if y'all don't want to talk about that right now, it's cool.
You could do that real quick and then we would go to Big Kurt so he can start off these tools. See, I told you she my co-host, so she be helping me out, man. I be this out of order my dang on stuff sometimes. We be helping each other. Well, let me stop y'all. I'm going to a love story in a minute. My bad.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that F them kids is not a new idea. Um, it just became a hashtag. There were always friends like myself that would remind a hardworking mother or father to forget them kids tonight and do what you need to do. I don't think it leads to a good understanding to say that to your kids, but it's really not meant to say to kids. It is an understanding between parents who are doing what they are supposed to be doing and have a hard time giving themselves a break.
Mm. All right. Actually, we already did all 4 of them. Now I'm thinking about we at least did the top 4 already, though. Now I'm thinking about it, but Kurt, go ahead. You can just do the first 4 then. Because I was about to say we already did F them kids and we did the I'm not racist. We been talking about that all that time. So you can do the first 4. See how you just do a little quick take on how you feel about it. Then we go to open panel from there and talk about all 4 of them.
All right. So Black Beauty #1. You could just drop the black, keep the beauty. We'd be all right with that one.
Hello.
2, BBW. Yeah, no, they just don't want to say fat or obese. I'm prejudiced.
Nah, we just doing 1 and 2. I knew somebody was gonna try to run.
But no, I said
Kev just told me
you can do 1 through 4 because we already did the other 2. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Yeah, we might as well.
Yeah, he
'Cause
trying
we
to catch
already
me up.
look. We was talking about prejudice all this time, and we was talking about F them kids, so we might as well just do all 4 of them.
Oh my goodness.
The I'm prejudiced. I'm not racist. Yeah, now this how do you say this? It's a little hypocritical to say it like that. I'm prejudiced, but I'm not racist. Yeah, nah, because a lot of people use their prejudice to pretend like they don't have hate in their heart. Like it's a justified hate. It's still hate. F them kids. Yeah, nah, I heard what old girl had just said, but nah, that shouldn't be said ever, period. Even as a joke, I don't know why people joke like that. I get it, and I have kids, I get it, but it's still something that shouldn't be said
I
out
forgot
loud.
Dana wanted them.
If you got children, it shouldn't be spoken out loud. It shouldn't be spoken at all. I don't think that's a mindset, because what they say you repeat something to yourself 27 times and it's ingrained in your brain, like unconsciously. So the more you just keep repeating that, the more you're actually gonna feel that. So you shouldn't repeat that. Some things just shouldn't be said. It's just you shouldn't. I don't support that.
Like
Even as a joke.
manifestation. Yeah, gotcha.
But that's it though.
And then Dana, I guess he the newest one. 1 through 4.
Black Beauty, of course. Hold on a second.
I know he can't wait to say 4 again. Until then, y'all keep tapping. I see my baby tapping. I see a few other people tapping and stuff. Just keep on tapping. Let's get to 15K
Wait,
for the first section.
Black
What's up?
Beauty, huh? So yeah, I actually like what the young lady said earlier
Get some
about Black
shares in
Beauty.
too.
Um, but yeah, black is beautiful in all its shades. BBWs. Is it really good to say BBW? I don't know. What is that? Big beautiful women?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can be beautiful and big. I've seen it. I don't think there's anything really wrong with that. But I mean, if it offends somebody, it had to have come from somewhere, though. I don't think it was just some random YT person that was like, "Oh, that's a BBW." I think that came from our own people, but I don't know. I'm prejudiced. I'm not racist. I'm both. I'm prejudiced and racist. No. But yeah, I don't think you can not be racist. But yeah, I mean, you can't be prejudiced. You can be against something and not racist, I guess. But
Yeah.
definitely F them kids.
Let's get to it. Hey, look, the funny part is the same thing like with Poet. Like he was on point. That boy's preaching on yesterday. Then he got to the one today, that day that we just gotta disagree with him. It's so
Yeah, I
funny.
mean,
It always be like that.
you know,
But
I
yeah.
mean, I know people think like it's looked at in a couple of different ways, right? I had to ask the panel this:
It's open panel
why
after this, y'all.
why do we take seriously stuff that really isn't that serious, but the stuff that is serious we don't take seriously at all? Like, I don't
What
get
do you
that.
mean in reference to? You
I
mean
don't think
to like
nobody
the
take this
fourth?
serious though.
Well, I
That's the
mean,
thing.
like F them
I'm taking it
kids.
serious.
Like
I
there's
think that's serious. I
young
think some people are
brother
not
I
that's
think
like,
taking it
it's a
serious.
I'm against it. Like if you hear that 27
yeah.
times
You
and
was
you
talking
say
about
that,
me.
then that's true. You know.
It's not about it's true. It's what you start to believe and what you start to act on.
Do
So
you
it's
have
like me
kids?
saying that I'm not gonna do this, I'm not gonna do
Do
that,
you
or I
have
can't
kids?
do this, I can't do that.
Do you have
Yeah, I
kids?
got 2,
All right. How old are your kids?
4 and 3.
All right. My sons are 23 and 25. I raised them. They lived in my household their entire life. I sent them to college. I got them to where they are before they got off and went to go be self-sufficient. So me saying to them F them kids or me saying F them kids doesn't necessarily have to be negative. I can say it in a comedic way. I can say it because I might feel some kind of way because I feel like I was there every day in their lives and they don't find time in their life to come see me. Fuck them kids. It doesn't have to be
I
fuck
mean,
them kids like
He's
I'm not gonna.
yeah, I
negative.
understand what you're saying, right? But most comedy does come from satire. It comes from a place of darkness or pain. So
Of
it's not.
course.
We're not talking about the satirical value of it. We're not talking about that. You can say a lot of things and call it satire. Say it's a joke, and that's fine. I'm not. We're not.
Man,
We're
I
not
said what I
going
said, bro.
criticizing a
I'm
humor.
standing on it. I
We're
don't
not
care how
criticizing humor.
I don't
when
care
I
how intellectually smart you are about it
But
and how
Dana,
deep you
It's
go
not
about
about
it.
being smart.
I
They
said what I
just let
said.
somebody let it finish their thought.
yeah.
Nobody give a fuck about that shit.
What the
Like I said,
cutoff
I'm
is
just
cutting
talking
people off?
I
about.
know I had to cut him off. I had to get him, Kev. I'm sorry, Rachel. You know what I'm saying? Today is my day.
Yeah, you wild
Today my
tonight.
day to cut.
He came on one tonight. Go ahead, Kurt.
Yeah, like I said, nobody cares about that shit. The point that I was making is that people tend to say a lot of things, even if they necessarily don't believe it, right? But like I said, you start to act on those things subconsciously. So even like I said, it's a joke. I mean, it might not mean much to you. You know what I'm saying? Saying it to your kids because they're old enough to understand that it's a joke, that you don't mean it. So a 23-year-old versus, me saying that around my 4 or 5-year-olds, anything like going into even going into like middle school. Like I said, I still don't think it's something that should be said. I personally think that a lot of people, like I said, say things and like I said, they don't realize that they're even acting on it because it's a subconscious emotion. I've seen plenty of people that most times, and I'm not gonna lie, some people joke, some people do joke. They come from a place of well-being when they say stuff like that. But I've seen plenty of people, plenty of adults, parents say that, and they really do mean it. They really do mean it. Like the priorities. are not their children. They really aren't. And I've seen people say it out loud. People say it with their actions, and I don't support either. It's fine if you do. If you do talk like that, hey, that's you and yours. But me
Hey,
personally, I don't
before
think
we
it makes
continue this
sense.
open panel though, I'm gonna get Anetta in because she ain't do it. You can do 1 through 4, and then we can go back to the open panel.
Okay. Hey y'all.
What up?
Finally, I got an off day. I've been listening in on the lives, but I've been working and I'm like, I can't engage like I want to. But for number one, Black Beauty, I don't think it's anything wrong with saying Black Beauty, especially since it's been kind of heavily put out that Black is not beautiful. So I think saying it for just affirmations and reassurance. I think that, just to kind of combat the naysayers that Black is not beautiful, then I'm okay with saying Black Beauty.
Hey, you made me think of something though. How would you feel like if the white person confirmed that, right? Say if they did say, "Oh yeah, well you can have it. We beautiful. Y'all could be Black beautiful." How you would feel when it come from them?
Oh, I'd probably be upset about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I see. I'm like, wait a minute. I see you on that one. But yeah, but I think, it's too, it's like with that, they've also been the ones to say that Black is not beautiful. And like, I think it was maybe Poet, maybe. She's gone. Or maybe it was someone else that was up here that was saying because we come in so many different variations and so many different, like everybody, like we all don't look alike. So I think just to kind of, I guess just say like just reaffirming just for us, but I mean just to say like in comparison to another, keep that. BBW, someone else said it. I was listening. It's another way of not saying like fat or obese. But I do believe that there are some women who are heavy and they are still beautiful. And I don't think we should negate their actual beauty, both inside and out, because they are big. Maybe, kind of give them something else, some more motivation or something to slim down, or whatever whatever their issues may be concerning their weight. Number 3, I'm prejudiced. I'm not racist. Yeah, I think you can have your opinion about things. You can have your dislikes about things, but I think just being racist, prejudiced, I think those are kind of harsh words to be like a little bit of a Debbie Downer to other people, and I just don't think that's cool. And number 4, yeah, F them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I think I'm going to say to Kurt and Dana, I think the problem with saying F them kids is we really can't decipher who's really serious about it and who's not. So you get like, I think it was Kurt that said we do see parents that are like just extremely like, hey, I'm not effing with them kids. I don't care about their well-being. We see it on the news all the time. Parents leave their kids in the car, while they go and gamble or, go on vacations and things like that, and then it's like you get a parent that says, listen, I'm finna have a little me time. So listen, right now, leave me alone. Y'all chill out, find something else to do, but give me a second. And that's where I'm at.
Don't put that little weak hand up. Now y'all got to fight now.
Man, I feel like when people say that, when people say what the F kids, that junk really do come from having a negative experience raising your children. And I don't mean to pick at nobody. I'm just saying, I feel like when you say,
I swear, I think that F them kids is tearing everybody
the
up.
person that's saying that don't have a grown kid. Tone, do you have grown children?
Nah,
he about to get on everybody's neck that say that.
Do you have grown children?
What does the age matter though? Can I ask you that, Dana?
Because it
No, no,
matters.
Now I just
no,
want to know, like,
Tone.
Because
why does it
there's
matter to
because
you?
it's
Wait,
Hold
because
on.
wait.
Wait
Y'all
a
not
minute.
about to be on here arguing now.
Yeah, Tone didn't even get to finish. Go ahead, Tone.
I think
She 15. That's what I'm saying. But I would still wouldn't ever say that. You know what I'm saying? About no kid, about even the adult kids in my family. Like I feel like I'm a protector, I'm a provider. So putting them down in any type of way around anybody is a no because you can't talk negative about my family members or my kids. And so I definitely don't ever see myself saying that, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like when you hurt or you have bad situations with the mother or the kids, that becomes more okay to say. But when you first have your kids and you love them, you won't ever do nothing negative in any type of shape, form, or fashion. But when you
Or
have
the
these
baby,
negative experience or these hard experiences with them, it starts to become easier and easier to do these
baby
negative
be
things.
born, be like, F
when
them kids.
I hear F them kids, I'm thinking I cooked a good meal all this week, and on Friday you getting a pizza in the oven. F them kids. But everybody have different experiences, so I see where everyone's coming from. But I'm one of those, like, I would never do nothing to harm my child. So when I look at it and see F my kids, I think like, oh, I'm a slack today.
Yeah, and
and
that's
that's
that. I think that's again going back. That's the part we have a really hard time when we hear people say "f them kids." Do you really mean "f them kids," or are you literally just saying like what Go said? I done cooked all week, so today you get a pizza. I'm not cooking today, and for
So they
me,
mean it today. They mean it today, and they may mean it the next day, and then it's gonna trickle down to maybe another week, and then maybe
no,
another month.
I don't think it goes. I
maybe,
don't
but
think it goes
but
down like
I
Yeah,
that.
love my
right.
boys, and
You
I
know
would
what?
give my
Let
life
me
for my
tell you
children.
something. Let me tell you something. I feel like I've seen majority people who say F them kids grow up to say F them parents.
Yup.
Okay?
Yup,
Y'all ain't
Mm,
got
yup,
a relationship with your
exactly.
child. I'm sorry.
I
mm.
don't
Listen,
All
know.
Exactly.
right,
me and my
I'm not
time
boy
even
out.
gonna
right
put that
now,
in the
I
Rachel,
atmosphere.
we
literally
rocking.
have
So
no
Ra-
feeling in my heart to even say F my, like, there's literally
Nothing,
I don't
nothing.
put no
Nope,
business
not
Yeah.
a single
on him.
urge.
He literally came into this world like because of me. Like, 'cause, like he. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just don't understand. There is nothing in my heart for me to even say F him. I get
Oh
the
God.
sentiment. I get the sentiment of like, oh man, I don't feel like cooking today. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But to like think like, man, forget this kid.
Do you think the number of
Bruh.
kids
Okay,
changes the
yeah, okay.
mindset?
Mm,
I think, yeah, okay. I see that some people are taking it way more literally than others, and I don't know if it's like a childhood thing or people you've been around,
No, it's
but
about
like, yeah, but like when I look at it, because I would never repeat it or say it in my head, but when I look at the prompt, that's what comes in my head as just a woman from suburbia. But I didn't know, like, now that y'all are pointing out that it's people out here like that, and I do work with kids that are neglected. I understand y'all what y'all saying.
Yeah, because the prompt says, "Is it really good to say?"
Right.
And
That was
people
the
are
whole
out
point.
here saying this.
And then defending it
Speaking
like
into
it's
the
actually a
air,
good
into
thing.
the energy, like, it's wild. Man, I like my child. I love hanging out with him. He like hanging out with me. I just have never, like, even if I'm tired, it's not because of him. It's me. It's my responsibility.
and
Like,
but I think
let me
I
go ahead.
think this is where context is key because you're right. What exactly are you asking? Is it really good to say F them kids? Are you saying like, you know what, man, I'ma do me. F them kids. I don't care about them. I don't care about their well being. Or are you saying, hey, you know what? Like I think about my kids 24/7. Everything I do is for my children, right? I don't go anywhere because it's like, okay, then my kids or whatever. A couple weeks ago, my company sent us all on a trip to DR, and my son was with his best friend and his family. And for me, it was like, hey, you know what? Your kids are okay. You're having a good time. Like, F them kids to me is like, it's okay to just relax now. It doesn't mean I don't care about my kids. It doesn't mean that I don't love them. I don't care about their well being. It's just like, hey, right now, like, just chill, just relax. They're okay. They're safe. They're, at friend's house, at their dad's house, blah, 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 whatever. It's not. I think we're kind of going way off of what the context in which a lot of parents are sort of saying it. I do understand the other side. I understand what Kurt is saying, but most people who are saying, man, F them kids, they're not saying it to their kids' faces. They're not like, you know what, bro, fuck you, bro. Like, I don't give a shit about you. And if they are, then yes, that is 100% terrible.
I'm
Can I
gonna
say
keep it
this
a
though,
buck with
right?
you. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you
Okay,
go
let
ahead.
me
Go ahead,
go.
bro.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I remember when I was at a party. That's interesting you said that. I was at a party like 2 weeks ago with the family. It was a family get together, and my girl cousin was like talking crazy about the kids. He was just joking, but it made my blood boil. Like, cause how y'all say, oh, we just joking, because most people joke amongst themselves when they say that term. You feel me? And I feel like it's more so women than it is men, but I don't know. Let's leave that part out. But
Of course you're gonna do that
You
one.
gonna say it and say leave that part out. You
He
slick.
said,
That boy slick.
I slipped it right.
But I felt like, bro, don't speak negative about them. Period. I don't care how you feel. It don't sit right in my spirit, no matter what. And I didn't went through some tough time, right? Before I was wealthy, I was poor, and a lot of people feel like, if you have kids and you're poor, the reason you're poor is because you're kids. When it's not, it's because your decision.
I
But you
think
just have to deal with that. You feel me? But I'm gonna let my plane. Go ahead.
from what I see though, and I'm gonna let Dana, because I know Dana been trying to get in. I know he the only one up here really fighting this one.
Oh, but
But
I had to fight for my life out here to
you,
get a word in edgewise, and you
you
just okay, Kev.
no,
I see you.
no, because I wanted
No,
to say
you
something
said
this time.
don't put
Okay,
your
you're right,
name
you're
on
right,
it.
you're right, you're right.
My
Dang,
bad,
my
Okay,
bad, my bad.
okay.
But no, I'm only saying that because he the op. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gonna say the op, but
The
I ain't
op
even
is
put it that way.
crazy.
I ain't mean to say that. I
No,
ain't mean to say that.
no.
But I'm just saying he by himself basically. He the only one that got a reply
Well,
because it's so many people.
no,
It's so many people
that's
against.
what.
The
Yeah, there's
whole
three
room
of
is
them.
basically against what he said, though. That's what I'm saying. So he the only
No,
one that got a.
there's three of them, Kev.
Not about to say that's
Well, I
the
mean,
mom. She
Samantha doing a little
agreed,
bit, and then who else? Oh, and Goat Milk, right?
And
Yeah.
Meta.
and the
Yeah,
mom.
And who is
okay.
Netta? I don't
Yes,
think Netta. She part of them
Yeah.
F them kid crew. Okay, so all four of y'all.
Well,
Okay, never mind.
well.
So
hold on,
So,
hold on,
no,
hold
so
on.
y'all
let
better
so
fetch
let me
yourself in
say.
there. Nah, so I'm talking
Hold
shit. But no.
on.
Let
Hold
me
on.
say.
It's not good to say. I
Oh,
will
Yeah,
say
I was.
that
okay, I
it's
think you did
not
right.
good
My bad,
to
my bad, my bad,
say.
my
No,
bad. Okay, I got you. I got you. I
and
don't want
let
to
me
throw you. She
clarify
said you
too.
better not throw me in there.
No,
so,
It's
no,
And
not
so
that's
good
what
to say.
that's what
I'm
I
Kev,
was
just
gonna say,
saying
Kev.
so
some
it's Netta
people.
and Dane. I got you in a minute, Dane. I just wanted to
all
say
right.
this though. Dang, I think I forgot about it already. See, hold on, hold on. I was gonna say, well, before now, until I remember, I need y'all to tap and share the screen and stuff. Go ahead, and then I'm gonna talk until y'all give me the 17K because I asked for 15K. Everybody literally can tap and give me the 17K real quick. Everybody in the panel. But I was about to say this right. Uh, I think people say that. I think it comes from stress, right? Because your kids must stress you out or something like that or whatever, and then you just like, I, and then I think it looked like I think it also because of that y'all made y'all life be based around y'all kids and not have a time to yourself. So it's like y'all really mad at yourselves and taking it out on the kids and talking about F them kids, but it's more of your fault because you put your whole life into it ain't nothing. I'm not trying to say like that. You supposed to invest in your kids, but you're not supposed to put your whole life ain't supposed to be your kids only. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have your time to yourself. So now because you're so angry because of your choice of what you did, now you gotta say F them kids so I can be free. When you gotta say F yourself or F your way of thinking because of what your choice of what you did, because the kids ain't the reason why. You know, you don't want brought them, y'all the ones that brought them there. Y'all the ones that decided to dedicate all this time to them and never put time to yourself. It ain't about your kids from that point. So that's all I want to throw that on there. But go ahead, Danny.
Give yourself a
Yeah.
clap, baby. Give yourself a
I'll give myself. I didn't even
clap.
realize I said nothing. I just was
No,
listening and being observant.
that is so
Yes, what it
Oops.
is.
true.
That's
Oops.
what I
I
was
didn't even.
thinking the
Hey,
whole time.
I'm
hey,
just
Yes,
an
hey,
observant person. I was
yes,
just thinking of
hey,
that's
bro,
something. I
so
don't
make,
know.
hey,
true.
I
I
ain't
hey,
even
don't
got.
put it.
And
hey,
before you
Kev,
ask me, I don't got no kids. I'm just thinking
Kev,
about it. That's
hey,
all.
Kev,
I don't
make
put it
sure,
on my
make sure you put a
kids.
ring on Rachel's finger, cause she be hyping you up for no reason.
Hype me
I
up.
fuck with
That
High
her.
me
nigga
up.
mad. He said
Hype me
nah. He
High
up.
said
me up.
nah. But
Anyway,
no, that's
Okay,
real.
High me up.
Like, I
So
mean, that's where I was coming from. At
I
least
do
when I
want to
was speaking
say.
on
Go.
it, Dana.
Hold up.
I
Hold on.
wasn't
I
saying
literally
it.
said Dana was gonna go. No, I gotta
Yeah,
let Dana
hey, I'm
go.
gonna be
Yeah.
real quick. I'll be real quick. Nah, but at the end of the day, after Samantha and Netta and Milk, again, it's just
He
it's
said my
perspective.
teammates.
it's perspective, right?
That's
It's
crazy.
it's how we're looking at it, right? I'm not necessarily saying F those kids because they're bad or that they're horrible. It's just sometimes it could be my kids are grown. I just got off an hour and 45 minute call with my son. We do it every week. We cover the shy. We have a conversation, right? If I'm rolling somewhere and I call him up, I'm like, "Hey, bro, you want to roll with me?" And he like, "Nah, I got it on myself." You know what I'm saying? And me and my wife roll out there. She might be, "Well, how come they didn't come with us?" I'll be like, "F them kids," right? So again, it's how you
Oh,
look at it.
okay.
Now, I hear it from a perspective if I'm trying to be negative, I'm putting my kids down. I get where Kurt and Willie is coming from in those perspectives, but it's a more playful way to say things, and that's
Oh,
again what I
even
meant
though it's
by.
playful, right? Let me ask you this
No,
then.
that's bitter.
So,
Your
oh,
reaction was
so,
bitter. Go ahead.
overall, right? I'm gonna say this though. With the topic, can you least just like I had to do with somebody? I think 2 days ago when we did this. Well, do you believe the term itself is still bad?
I mean, I guess if I really look at it and I'm here and I'm understanding that people are using this in a negative way, then obviously it's a
No, I'm saying can it be used in a positive way? Let's say that then.
I think I mean based on what everybody is saying, no, it's
No, you. How you feel? How do you feel?
I feel like it doesn't necessarily have to be taken that way. But if I'm saying it to a when my kids were 5 or 8 or 10, this term wasn't around. He wasn't talking about
Okay,
fucking
okay.
kids.
So I'm glad you put it that way. So now let's do a different example, right? So say if it was your mama, right?
Yeah.
And whatever your mom, you got tired of your mom. You gonna say the words "f my mama" or say "f my wife" or something like that because you want to spend time to yourself or whatever? Would you ever use that term and feel like that's
Oh.
right? Is that cool?
I wouldn't be like fuck my mama, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's why I say I always gotta say some stuff to make it sting a little bit, just so people can understand it. Though, I'm sorry I had to do that to Netta, and I
I
have to do
might
that
be
to
like
you
I'm
now.
cool on mama, but nah. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, right. That's what I say. I gotta say
It,
some stuff so people
there's a
can understand what it's.
yeah, you're using it in a derogatory way.
Yes, yes.
It can have a little sting on it. I get you. You know what I'm
And
Could
I
I
saying?
could I
get
ask this real
no look.
quick?
The reason why I say that because the thing is, the only reason why we're saying it is because life itself or society itself has normalized it to make it seem like there's nothing wrong with it because everybody use it as a popular word now. So I could get it, but when we just dig into the word, we like, dang, it really is kind of messed up. Even though, like I said, I'm not gonna be disingenuous and don't act like I don't know how you're using. I'm not gonna say you a bad parent. I'm just saying that I'm big on wording, and we got to realize what we're saying. That's all it is.
No,
So I'm not.
y'all, this
I get what you mean, though. I can get what you mean, but I said it's a whole way we can word it differently. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to get to
Yeah.
about that.
this is
Yeah,
my first time digging into that saying, so I think that's why I had pushback also, because I'm like, wait, no,
yeah.
I seen someone say that in a movie, or I'll say it.
Hmm.
So
I
I'm
think
happy
Rachel
we
said it
all
the
got
best.
to, yeah. So I'm happy we all got to dig down, because that's why I had pushback, because I never got to, analyze it.
Hmm.
It's about respect, like Rachel said in the comments. It's like you would never disrespect your mama. You would do your best, I would hope, to never disrespect your wife.
Hmm.
What
I would
makes it
never
okay to
say that
And
disrespect
that's
your
why I
either.
said
kids,
this is the reason why
even
we're
as a
doing this
joke, right?
topic.
Some things aren't supposed to be joked about.
Yeah, I'm
We
gonna
don't.
just
We need to go back to that.
honey, I need time for myself right now. Can you sit in a corner?
Yeah, please, little Johnny, please go over
But
there
that's why,
now. Okay.
but that's why I'm doing this topic because all these, right? We use all these words. These are words that majority of us done either used before or heard before, but it's just never got we never just dug into the deep why we using it. You know what I'm saying? And then don't never realize the energies that come behind it or the reasons behind it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times it be bitterness. Oh, I think majority of them be either bitterness or what's the other word? Lack of confidence. I mean, it's so much stuff within all these phrases, right? Bitterness, lack of confidence, pride. It's all that stuff, and that's what's in all 8 of these. And it's the reason why I'm throwing these out there because I'm trying to get us to see that it is a whole. It's an energy behind it. With the majority, I'm just saying the majority, right? With the majority that use it, it's an energy that behind it that nobody recognizes. That's the reason why I'm doing this topic this way. Even the last one, I couldn't think of any more. I know it's some more, but that's why I asked people for the last one. You know, is there any other sayings that we just use and we don't, you know, never thought about? But go ahead, y'all. It's back on open panel, y'all. And good looks. We almost at 20K. Appreciate y'all. Keep on going. Let's get it.
Host, we gonna do the other one. We gonna do the other one.
Soon, but we gonna do some more open panel.
Okay. I was just saying, what about that BBW thing?
Yeah, that's the. You see, I just thought about that. We were so stuck on F them kids. We didn't even talk about the other three and try to break those down. That's the most powerful one.
Yeah, that's a touchy subject.
Yeah,
Where did BBW come from? Where did that come from? Where did it stem from?
Online language. It's been around for ages. I mean,
It's
since
an acronym.
AOL.
Seemed like it was corn.
It's a lot of acronyms.
What I used to think BBW is, before we broke it down, I thought it was like a bigger woman that just, you know, looks good,
Big
like
black woman.
But it's big, beautiful women, isn't it?
Yeah, just beautiful.
I thought it was beautiful black women.
Yeah, either or.
But yeah, bigger women, y'all got y'all got some good face cards. Like when I see bigger women lose weight, they almost look like Martians because the face is so. You know
Hold on, what?
Yeah.
That was a compliment right there.
No, like every time I see a bigger woman, but she be like, I lost whatever. They be looking like, because the face card be pretty big. So when they slim down, they be looking like an alien.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Yeah, they got a new show out. It's called 1,000 Pound
most of the time
Roommates,
it's
right?
because they lose it too fast, and then they end up like kind of sagging a little bit.
Yeah, some big women aren't supposed to be small, but
What the heck?
Yeah, some
that's
big
not
women.
true. The skin detaches from the muscle if you do it too fast. If you do it
Yeah,
slow,
if you do it too fast, most people think like they just start doing cardio and they lose weight and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. No,
you got to work out. Yeah.
yeah, they just stop eating. No, that's the most unhealthy. It's not gonna look good. You can tell when you didn't do it the slow route.
Mm-hmm.
That man crazy.
It all started with the compliment.
Yeah, but when they come up with terms, it's really to make the bigger community feel better about themselves. Because there was always like, I'm not fat. Oh yeah, they call me fat, pretty, hype, and tempting. Remember back in the days they said that?
PHAT.
That's what that stood for? I thought they just didn't want to spell it with an F.
No. It originally just meant fat, like dope. But
I thought they thought they was being creative. I thought I didn't know it was acronym.
No, that was a whole different meaning. It was two different
yeah,
things.
it was never an acronym until
But they
made
just
one.
started doing it, you know.
No, fat.
But it's the funny thing is still three letters.
No, fat never originated about being fat. It never been that. It was about being like, it was like a popular thing, like you cool, you sweet.
No, but fat.
No, it wasn't that either. It just
Fat
meant you was cool or fly, something like that. That's all that meant at
that's
first.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I heard it in a movie back in the days.
Yeah.
Where a big woman would say, "Oh yeah, but I'm fat, like pretty, hype, and tempting." Or whatever.
Yeah, they added
pretty hot and tempting.
They changed the original PHAT though, because it never meant
that.
that.
From baby fat. Remember baby fat? I thought you just took it.
No, so fat fat back in the day was just like, yo, that's fat, that's dope, that's
dope, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah,
that's what it was. And then like Rachel said, in a movie it was like, oh, I'm fat, I'm pretty hot and tempting. So you had fat that was dope, and then all of a sudden it kind of morphed into other things, and then of course Fat Farm came out, and then baby fat and all that stuff. It was kind of like three different meanings.
Because nobody likes to be called fat. They was
plump, juicy.
It's just like the way people don't like being called racist. They'd rather be called prejudice. It stings less.
Curvy. I'm extra curvy. I have not heard one of them call themselves that yet. They just say I'm thick.
In defense of that, I still don't think it's okay to body shame or to quote unquote fat shame or to make
they body shame when they allow their body to get that,
or to have anybody just feel low about themselves. Like I just kind of don't.
They did that to themselves.
Not necessarily.
And it's become the norm in the culture, though.
Because of medical reasons. There are some people that carry weight
Man, I'm not
for
about to
medical
hear
reasons.
that no more,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
There
because
are some people
remember,
who have
Kev,
been
we
big
had
their
that
whole
conversation
life.
before.
Yeah,
And I
that's they own big fault. They ain't stopped eating their whole life, did they?
That's not true. Some people have thyroid issues at
Whoa,
one
But
whoa,
they
point.
continue
whoa,
eating though. I'm
whoa,
not
Nah,
look. I ain't gonna lie.
eight
Netta.
thousand
No,
calories a
Y'all
day.
gonna
I'm
be
not
y'all
going.
gonna be
No,
mad at
I'm
me,
not
but
going to
I
go
have
there.
no sympathy for big people, man. I'm to tell the
No,
truth because
you
they
got to
can
step on
No.
the
do it. They can
BBW one
lose weight,
now.
but they just choose not to because every day they stuff in their mouth every dang on day.
I
They not
disagree.
trying that hard. Everyone that you talk to, you don't ask them when the last time they went to the gym. They just keep saying, "Well, I just got issues."
Let me tell
Like,
you, Netta.
nah.
I
Look,
disagree.
look,
I think
Netta.
there are some medical issues where people carry
Yo,
weight.
I get. I'm so sorry, Netta. Go ahead, continue, please.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, I went to school with a girl who could not lose weight. Like, and she tried everything. She had weight loss surgery. She worked out. She did everything that she could possibly do, to
But
try to get
stuff
the
in her
weight
mouth.
off of
Yes,
her.
okay.
I
I
mean, but people
love.
gonna eat now. What type
No,
of person you think
no,
that's
You
no,
not
can
no,
eat,
gonna
but you
eat?
ain't
I
gonna eat
love.
8,000
Come on now.
calories.
Wait 1 second.
I
Netta,
would. I
I
thought it was like,
love, I love when people vouch for other people and say, I know this person and they did everything they could to
Well,
lose
she
weight. No,
did.
no, no,
We
no,
went
no,
to
no,
school
no, no,
together
no.
our
You
whole
are not,
lives.
believe me, you did not go to sleep when that person was sneaking snacks and plates of food under their bed. I
No, I
promise.
don't think. No, I
Not
don't think
Y'all
that
everybody
was
who's
wildin',
like
big
Yeah,
man.
that.
you
you.
Y'all,
have
What
a
I'm
lot of
saying
people.
is, people will tell you what you want to hear. You get what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
you will never know. It's
Well,
so easy to sneak food. Like if you telling me that I've done everything and could not lose weight, you're flat out lying. You
Hmm.
I don't believe. I
no,
don't
you
agree with
were
that.
not consistent. It's
mm-mm.
about consistently doing
And
It's
everything.
not.
listen, and
No,
It's not
I'm
no,
only
sorry,
no,
Rachel,
about.
and
There
I
are
love you
people who
dearly,
have
no,
tried
honey,
to
no,
do
but
no,
I'm
no,
everything.
no.
disagreeing
No,
wholeheartedly on that one.
Mm-mm.
let's Wait,
whoa,
one
whoa,
at a
whoa,
time,
whoa.
y'all. Let's do one at a
Wait
time.
a minute. No, if you consistently do it, you will lose weight. Like it
Mm-mm.
literally is impossible. Now, if you ask these people that told you I did everything, how long did you do everything?
yeah. You
Ooh,
have to
hold up.
eat to gain weight.
I think
If
the
you don't
only
eat,
way
you
that
ain't
people
gaining
can
weight.
use, I think the only way people can use the exception of using any type of medical condition is if you're on a medication to follow that up that kind of like disqualifies you from, exercising, or it disqualifies you because you're no longer mobile because of that medication. Then you can say, hey, this is why it didn't work out. But I don't, most time when people bring up a diagnosis, it's a self-diagnosis or something that the person wasn't on medication
What that
for
medication
that
making them
inhibit.
big?
I think
No,
Yeah,
no,
that
because some
if you
people
medications
have
are
like
no.
thyroid
make you gain weight.
issues and
Yeah,
pituitary
if you're
gland
on,
issues and all
Yeah,
that good stuff, a lot of
y'all.
that
or
stuff
you get
actually
laid
It
does
out on
go
is.
into it.
steroids.
Okay,
It
but
is
you
some medical
guys.
You
issues. It
can't
is
take
some
steroids
No,
and
it
not
medical.
work out.
is, and I
It is
Okay,
just
but
don't.
medical
you guys
issues out there. But
don't.
I want to
Okay.
say in our community, a lot of us don't have a good height to weight ratio mix. It doesn't matter what it is. A lot of us are considered obese, and you can be 5'1" and be considered obese, right? So I think that's why we take it a little easier on the heavier ones, because a lot of us 5'4s are technically obese. But I do want to talk about the skinny shaming, because just because you are the right height and weight for your size, that don't mean we doing drugs outside.
And that don't
You
mean
do
y'all
be
not
looking
healthy
like it
Hold on
though.
either.
with the skinny shaming, because I need to go back to the fat people. I'm sorry. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
There, there are people who
Say what y'all
have.
know what I
Hold on.
mean. Y'all know what I mean.
Wait a minute, okay? Because we keep bringing the thyroid and the majority medical issues are resolved with a change of what?
Diet.
Diet.
Diet and exercise,
That is a
and
Yep.
fact.
it is true, but it doesn't negate the fact that they can't get the weight off of them. Like it's
Oh
That's
my
not
What
Diet
the
true.
does
heck?
play a
God.
factor. Diet does play a factor, and also moving your body. However, we also have to look
Mobility.
at, in this country, we do not, one thing we do not focus enough on is our hormones. And a lot of times when our hormones are, and I can tell you from my own experience, when I was gaining weight and I'm like, man, I've cut my diet. I've done this, I've done that. I'm walking more, I'm exercising more, and I'm still putting on, especially around the midsection. I had to go out myself and find a hormone specialist because why? My insurance wouldn't pay for it. And I had to pay for all of my own treatment to get the hormone medication and all that stuff that I needed to balance everything. So while there are some people that, yes, I do agree with you, Rachel, some people that will be like, oh, I've tried everything. And, I had literally worked with someone right next to me who's always complaining about how much weight she's gaining. And she done gained like 80 pounds since she started working with us. And she's like, oh, my doctor wants to put me on Ozempic.
80 meals.
But she's like, oh, my doctor wants to put me on Ozempic. I'm like, does your doctor know that you eat 12 times a day and it's McDonald's and Chick-fil-A and KFC? She orders food like 5 times a day at work and then orders stuff by the time she gets home.
Damn, yeah, right. Because even when you said the hormones things, right? Most hormonal imbalances, because I've gone through that too, right? Yes, it's gonna hold on to some weight, but if you consistently do it, it's going to go away. Like, and then like the hormones. Tell me, how long did you eat right and exercise? Because when you, a lot of times when our hormones go up and down, you're doing what? Binge eating every what? Maybe every couple weeks, right?
And plus hormone changes, if they really were how y'all trying to say it, because I'm in nursing school or whatever, if they really are how y'all trying to say it, you are unalive. So if your hormones was high all the time, you were unalive. If they were low all the time, they were unalive. You have moments when they're either super high or super low. But the vast majority of people are just undisciplined. Like
That's what it is. That's exactly what you're right. Exactly. That's why I said I don't have no sympathy, no matter how many excuses somebody gonna come up with. Cause this our biggest issue. This the biggest sin that goes quiet, right? Besides pride, because that's one that's tearing all of us up to this day. But gluttony is literally real, right? We really think that we're eating regular. We're not. All of us, I believe everybody in this room right now is gluttonous. We don't realize because we eat till we're full. We don't eat till we like satisfied or that we had a little bit that we can last for the day. Only way we last for the day is filling our whole stomach up and then leave. That's how majority of us eat.
I agree.
So that's straight gluttony, and we all do it. It's dang near normal. It's normalized, and we don't realize it, and that's the issue. That's why it's a sin.
I agree, because like back in the day, I wasn't here, but when the men had to go hunt and we all had to wait until they can bring some deer in or whatever they had to do, it did take a little longer for all of us to eat. We do have food everywhere we look, but remember we had to pick fruit and stuff. They say
there is an abundance of food, but there's also a lot of stuff, and I'm not trying to pick up for anybody, but there's also a lot of stuff that they are putting in our food that is destroying us, and it's hormone. It's destroying our hormones. It's destroying our brains. It's destroying so many things in our bodies. All this crap that they're putting in our food. You go to I saw a post on here of this girl who was saying, now this is just a post, and this can also piggyback off of Rachel's point, where we don't know what she's really doing. Where she said, she eats well here, and she tries to take care of herself. And she said she went on vacation to another country and she lost however many pounds, and all she was doing was eating. She's like, I've tried all their food, everything that they offered me, I was eating it, and lost weight. Came back here and gained about 7 pounds when she got back home. Now, to the extent that that is true, we have to look at the stuff that they are feeding us.
Can I raise my hands real quick?
7
pounds. Okay, go ahead, baby.
Well, I'm just gonna say this really quickly. Just one hamburger meal. Let's say you go to Jumbo Jack or Jack in the Box, you get a ultimate bacon cheeseburger. You got to realize that's 2,700 calories just in that one meal. That in itself should feed a person that's 270 pounds. That's just lunch. So if you don't work out and then you go and you have another 3,000 calorie dinner, well, then that's where all the weight's coming from. So you got to recognize that too. We got to make sure. And I know because I'm fat and I'm on that.
Also, a lot of the food, yes, you're really being bloated. That's what you're feeling. You're bloated. And then whatchamacallit, there's, like that person that you're talking about went on vacation, whatever, they're walking everywhere. There's just so many factors that to take into account as to why they lost weight. But yes, the food in America is trash, but there are first of all, we're not even supposed to be eating that much.
Right.
So even it like the problem is we're eating too much. It's
Didn't it kind of depend on your physique you want, though?
Hey, look, I'm gonna make it worse though. Let me make it worse though. This how bad it is. This how y'all don't know it though. That's how we so constructed, right? We eat lunch, breakfast, and dinner. Like, who the heck told us that we had to do all three of those? Who told us that?
Yo,
we really believe we're supposed to eat 3 times a day.
Facts.
My bank account won't let me participate.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's why we so skinny.
That's why they say, oh, there goes somebody else said one. I was about to say, somebody say, I need a snack, I need dessert, they be saying all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Then wonder why they so big. That's what I'm saying. No sympathy from me, like, because I can show you the way. I can show you what you need to do, but people don't want to do it because we know the real issue is the lack of discipline. People is not going to discipline themselves, and I can't feel bad for a person that don't want to discipline themselves. I just can't.
Well, I can understand with the people that don't want to, that's not disciplined and stuff like that, but I'm not going to knock anybody that is trying. However, it's trying comes in waves. I do believe that we can restart and reset as many times as we need to get to whatever goal we want to get to. However, I do want to say, even with cooking, Rachel, I think you're so right on this. Our portion sizes are way too big over here. I saw a child from another country. Her parents post, what she eats. They have those bento plates that actually portions out their food for them. Versus over here, I saw a video, a TikTok, a girl, she posted her 4th of July plate, and it was so large. Now, granted, she was already huge, and I was just like, ugh, that's kind of disgusting. But in other countries, like, they don't gorge themselves like we do over here. And I do think that is our main problem, is our portion sizes. But even with cooking, we can cook at home and still be doing it wrong. We can add all the butters, all the lards, all the greases, or whatever we're cooking with, and it still don't help, especially if we're still fixing large size plates, at home.
I think it was something I literally had. I was gonna say at the tip of my tongue when she got dang, freak. Somebody go real quick. I can remember, and I'm gonna cut y'all off.
You know I'm gonna go. Okay, did anybody want to go? Because I know I talked a lot. Did anybody?
Yeah, I just wanted to say something real quick. And I remember I watched the interview when the chick was like, the bread. I didn't know bread wasn't supposed to have sugar in it. Like, a chick came from overseas, and she said, y'all food, everything got sugar in it, even y'all bread.
Yep. Oh, here you go. Now I thought about it. Here, I'm ready now. This how I know people can lose weight, right? That be saying they so-called I tried my hardest and stuff, right? You notice that majority of people, when they get sick, right, they get super skinny, or they get skinnier, right? Or if they almost close to their unalive bed, somehow they get skinny again, right? When they sit in that hospital, or people get a heart attack or something like that, you just see them get bony or skinny, because it's like their body, I think what's happening is like their body start rejecting so much stuff that's why a lot of this sickness come from, because we so dang on big. If y'all ever noticed that though, a lot of these sickness come from like too much sugar, too much salt, all this other stuff or whatever, and just the food addictions overall, right? But then our body is kind of fighting that stuff. That's why we automatically just start losing weight and all type of stuff, because that's just how it is. But these so-called people that say that I'm the same weight since I was a kid. Well, I wonder why. You know what I'm saying? Like, your body trying to reject it, but you not rejecting the meal, though. That's the thing. But okay. But go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is a lot of people don't know what is actually in their food. No, people don't read the labels. They don't know the difference between refined and the food that's bleached. Like, they don't. If you read the back of the label, like, you just substitute stuff for the natural stuff. Like, don't just wait for it to say organic and that's what you're choosing. Just read the back.
That's true. That's true.
Tell you what's in there.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to say this. America is it's just a money business. You know what I mean? If we don't, they don't care about us. It's not like we live somewhere and it's only one race and they care about what we eating because they care about us. You can go get some Mexican food, some Jamaican food, we all here and everybody just here trying to make a quick buck and live good, right? So they don't care about what they feeding us. They trying to make more of it for cheap and put some stuff into it so we can feel full.
And
It's no way one little patty should have 50,000 calories. They putting stuff in there so they can make more of it, and they putting some addiction stuff in it too to make you want to come back and get some more. Cause them Chick-fil-A sandwiches, but it make you feel so full when you eating it, and then you get you get like you want some more, but you feel like you haven't ate after.
It's
you
all
know
the
that
salt. It's
You
from all the
want one
salt.
right now, don't you,
God,
MSG.
she
goddamn?
drooling right now.
Yes, she is. Look, she on her way to Chick-fil-A.
who that?
Goat milk.
Now them Chick-fil-A, you be like, this tastes good, and then as soon as you drive back, pull up in your house, you hungry again.
Isn't that
It's like,
MSG?
what was that?
The chemical that most people got, bro, is it from China? And they incorporated it in our food.
Yeah, nothing.
That what it's a stimulant.
Even if you go to them vegan sections or whatever they talking about, and you pay $30 for some milk,
I'm just saying, think about that.
it's still something in
But
there.
you know, this all part of the system also though. Like even the thing is they know they make money off our feelings, right? Off Ripple. That's one thing. And they also make off the because they know we ain't gonna be disciplined. That's why they give us the stuff in the back, but we choose not to so they can save them, right? Like, well, we let you know how much to take a day. You wanted to go past that. You know what I'm saying? Because they know people like that. And that also because it, like the freedom of choice of them get to pick their meals and stuff. That they make money in hospitals. Like they love when y'all don't eat right because the hospitals will be out of business if we was all healthy. You know what I'm saying? So that's that they work together. You know what I'm saying? That's how that be. They be like, okay, do your thing. Keep on plumping yourself up. Keep saying that you can't do it. Keep on saying that. Oh, damn, I got a thyroid issue. That's the reason why. We'll bring your thyroid stuff back in this hospital so we can help you out real quick. You know what I'm saying? That's all they care about.
Yeah, I mean every country got their issue though. Look at China; they healthy as hell over there, but they ain't having no more kids. So I mean, we all got issues. We just fat in America. That's what it
They
comes.
got enough kids over there, sure.
China pack, they had to put a limit on them.
Well, yeah, but they not they you know they actually upped it. It used to be just one, but now they put it up to two because and they don't even cap it. I think the most you can have is three because people stop having kids. But look at how healthy they are. They live to be they late hundreds. So you know, in America, we just got to realize that we go eat, we go be fat, we gonna have our buff people. But the next generation is gonna be the next generation. We fighting the endless war. It ain't gonna ever end. Now, Kev, let's go have a pizza, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm hungry.
All right, I'm over there talking. I just ate all this thing on sugars and sweets and
But China
McDonald's.
is one of those countries. China is one of those countries that puts their money into the people, you know, and they, like somebody mentioned, they walk a lot. A lot of those countries, they walk to work, they bike to work. You know, they do things that are more environmentally friendly. And a lot of the stuff that they're allowed to put in our foods are completely banned, you know, in those other countries. Our stuff has, you know, back in the day, our stuff was not filled with as many chemicals as what they are now. We're not even eating even real fruits. Like the other day, my husband cut up an apple for me, and I'm like, damn, this thing, I wasn't feeling so great, so I just had like 2 slices of it. And like an hour later, I'm like, this apple ain't even turned brown yet.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell y'all how messed up.
And it got the nerve to say organic on the sticker too.
Do they have seeds in it or no seeds?
Does not
We
melt
is promoting and advertising being healthy. Like people is making YouTube channels and saying it's a big thing because they eating right. That's what you're supposed to do. We got fitness influencers.
I said
People
that. Have you
influence.
ever noticed the beauty standard is being healthy? That's the.
Yes,
I made a whole post about that. Like, no, why is being healthy the beauty standard?
ain't that what we all supposed to be? They got.
Like, you look
I woke up.
fine. No, I'm just healthy.
I had a salad today and some water. That's what you're supposed to do. People is making money for eating what they supposed to be eating
Oh
and
my.
working out and running like you supposed to run.
But that's how we know that. Like, also to know how we know that government part of, because I think y'all mentioned it earlier, but I want to highlight it. Is that yes? You notice that the so-called healthy food costs the most. You ever notice that? And then like the cheap food to be all this, like y'all said, the McChickens and all the other stuff, or whatever that get you bigger and stuff. That's why I say that's how you know the government. They care about more money than anything. I don't know why people be believing that the government actually care about y'all though, but hey, you can believe that it's a money thing. So whatever make money, if your feelings make some money out of it, that's why they make shirts and stuff. Oh yeah, we gonna create this so y'all can be like Black Lives Matter. Cool. We can make some more shirts now. They don't care about your life really. You know what I'm saying? My pockets is what matter. You know what I'm saying? If they could make a shirt, they would have made that for themselves. You know what I'm saying? But overall, yeah, it's government don't care. The world really don't care for real, low key.
They don't. And when they try to make laws to make change, before the beef industry lobbied to politicians to allow them to sell beef. Doctors were like, hey, if you guys do this, a lot of people are going to get sick. They're going to get high cholesterol, blah, 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 blah. It should not be for consumption.
Mm-hmm.
And the farmers went, and of course they started lobbying. And what did they lobby with? Money. Next thing you know, those politicians were like, doctors who? We didn't see no doctors. Go ahead. You guys can sell, you guys can butcher your cows and sell this unhealthy meat to people. The people who can make the change don't, because there's so many companies that have endless money, that they can funnel right into their pockets. And it's like they're passing these laws for the corporations and not for the people. We don't want all of this stuff in our food. We don't want all of this shit we can't pronounce, all of this stuff that, are carcinogenic, all of these things that are neurodisruptors and all that shit. We don't want that in our food. But if they try to create any bills, it's gonna get stomped out easily.
I gotta ask you a question. Did you say meat was unhealthy, or did you say did you say meat was unhealthy?
Beef, yeah.
Beef? Why do you say beef unhealthy?
So when the farmers were lobbying to the politicians, this was years ago, the doctors went to their politicians, they went to wherever, Congress or whatever, and said, hey, they shouldn't have this meat. Red meat is known to cause a lot of health issues, whether it's high blood pressure, whatever it is, whether it's cancers or whatever. They told them they did not suggest allowing beef to be consumed, but they allowed it anyway because the farmers won. It's very similar. Like, I don't know if you guys remember a couple of years ago, they had all these articles and news segments that were saying, hey, adding pasta to your diet may help you lose weight. A study shows, when you look back at that study, who funded that study? The pasta industry.
All of our meat is unhealthy because they put our meat in factories and they drug up the animals so they can get big very fast.
Mm-hmm.
So when they unalive them, it can be more. So meat in different countries and meat here is way different, because if that was real meat, we shouldn't have so much of it. You know what I mean? Like, when have y'all seen a chicken crossing the street? For real. And we got so much because it's like a baby. Yes, it's a baby chicken, and they will push it and put it on whatever, the opposite of Ozempic, and get it really, really big. So when they do it, it'll be more pieces.
Wait, I seen, like, has anybody ever seen, there was like a video that I seen that surfaced a while back, right? I think I talked to you about this one time, Rachel. I don't know about you, Kev, but it was like this stem cell project where they were explaining how doctors, somebody got funded, a bunch of doctors got funded to do research on cell growth. And they tried it with a bunch of different animals, but they figured out that the most information they already had was on human cells. So they decided to grow human cells. And they went with our fat tissue and our muscle tissue, and decided to grow those in like these little sheets that they had like hanging in this like warehouse. Uh, and basically it grew into this like spongy mass. And then these dudes were explaining how it was a couple years back when a bunch of cows had died, or unalived, and they were saying that we were going to be, the beef industry was going to be in trouble because a whole bunch of cattle had passed away for a mysterious reason. And so they funded this project, and basically they were showing how they could take that same human cells they grew on the petri dish and turn it to this like sponge mass, how they could grind it up and they could flavor it and they could color it to make it taste like anything. They're like, yeah, we got smoky flavors. We can make it take like beef, chicken. He's like, whatever we need. He's like, and the scientist was explaining that he thought it was a viable option in case humans in the US ran out of meat for some reason. So it very well could be a thing.
I agree. Where look how much chicken we consume. Do we really have, like, I don't know, this may sound stupid, but somebody brought up this point. Like, do we really have all this chicken for us to be eating as much chicken as we do every single day?
Yes.
And
I mean, when
never
they're being
run out?
bred, when they're being bred instead of just living normal lives, yeah.
I don't know. It's just weird.
I mean, it's like you think
I'm
about it.
it sounds
If you had
conspiracy.
just like a couple, if you had like a couple like goldfish in like a tank, you know what I'm saying? You probably wouldn't see them reproduce too often, in life if they're even, opposite gender to do that, right? But if you had a couple thousand or 10,000 of them in a little tank, and then you just sat there and circulated all the eggs and incubated the process and did it over and over and over again, kind of like people do sometimes even with dogs, you would have a lot of it. So yeah, I mean, when people do that strictly with the animal and the animal doesn't live like a normal life, it literally just sees that little facility the whole time. Oh, they can come up with a lot. I've seen it happen. That's how farmers made their money, to be able to barter and, like you said, lobby like they do, because that's all they do.
And I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist at all, but when inflation started, just started, I feel like we're in the middle of it now, but when it just started, I think that's why eggs just shoot it up, because that's the only thing that can be real, right? Is eggs. Like, that's the only thing they can't, like, fake and make.
No, I mean, I wouldn't say that.
I think when it comes to the eggs, is they, I remember when like maybe 2022 or so. I'm not great with time anymore because it's going by so fast. But I remember there were some farmers that were posting on TikTok saying there's nothing wrong with our chickens, because they were like, oh, the chickens are sick, and that's why they're not producing as many eggs, so that's why there's inflation, and the egg prices are higher. And the farmers were like, there's nothing wrong with our eggs. It's these big corporations that are saying, hey, the people are going to pay the higher prices anyway, so why even bother bringing them down? We don't need to lower the prices. People are going to still buy them.
Absolutely. Yeah, they did that with milk too. Did anybody remember the milk one?
Yep.
The milk went up, and then there were farmers complaining about how they had to dump their milk into the dirt. They had all this extra surplus milk that was spoiling. They said the government wouldn't buy it.
They did it to y'all to all of us back in 2020. They said, look, let's test them out. We're going to close down everything.
Yep.
We're going to make them go out there and make them think that toilet paper is impossible to make. And everybody's going to rush. And so they ran the test.
Why was that the first thing on everybody's mind?
I still don't get that.
I didn't run the toilet paper. Plus, like, I had a job where like we had like an abundance. So they were like, bro, don't even trip. They're like, y'all, if y'all really need it, take it from work. But they're like, I don't know why everybody was like running to the store for that. Like, y'all was worried about having crusty drawers over everything.
Like over everything, toilet paper.
But no food, no nothing.
That was the test. That was the test to see
how stupid people was.
Let's see if we can make them hyper focused on one particular thing. And when they got the answer to that, now they can just do it to gas. They can do it to eggs. They can do it to bread. They can do it to housing. They can do it to whatever they want. And people are gonna bow down to it. So they got us.
I will say, jokes on us, or was on me, because when COVID first happened and the kids were home from school, and everybody started like in March or April or so when everyone was working from home. I went to the grocery stores, got all my stuff, got a whole couple of weeks worth of food. I think it was like maybe three weeks or so worth of food. I didn't think about toilet paper or paper towels because I had some at home. I had more than enough, and I was like, okay, I'm good. And then I ran out and was like, searching high and low and all these stores. I'm like, damn, I was making fun of everybody who was hoarding it and just buying.
Wait, so how long you ain't had no toilet paper for?
Well, I eventually got it. I'm not gonna not go without.
You were showering.
All right, y'all.
I was begging neighbors.
That's the detail that matters.
I came back. We talking about toilet paper now. Let's now guess it's time for us.
Oh my God, we are so connected. I literally was like, okay, we need to go to the next one.
Hey, I started drifting off and looking at my phone. I was like, yeah, it's about time to go to.
Wait, I have one more joke. Y'all,
I get that last one, then we gonna go to the next one.
Y'all, I'm gonna be 60, and it's gonna be an advertisement. It's gonna be like, if you were an essential worker in 2020, you were old.
Oh God! Oh
And
God!
I'm like, yes, this is me. I'm gonna get my money finally. You are old. Compensation, and you gotta show them tax statements that you was working during 2020.
I thought you about to bring up that reparation thing we just talked about yesterday. All right,
Man, I'm glad she brought it up though. That's how I knew it was fake.
Leave that alone.
That's how I knew that was fake. I was working. I knew it was fake because I had to work.
We gonna one piece these ones off right here though. What up, Salty Truth?
Hey, what's good? How you feeling?
What's up? I'm good, man. So actually, since you the newest voice on here, go ahead. We gonna start off. We just gonna do 5 for now. We gonna piece of ball because I'm trying to stretch this night out a little bit. So I am self-made. How you feel about that? Is that really good to say?
I mean, it all depends. A lot of people like to say they're self-made, but it sounds like one of those phrases that you have to put air quotes on, because when these people say they're self-made and you actually look into the details, they're not really self-made. It's like yeah, there might have been not the best support system, but you had a support system. Self-made sounds good on paper.
Do it sound like them we gonna make it shaky. Oh, that's I like expanding on this. It almost sound like them independent women, right? Oops. Oops.
I wasn't gonna go there, but yeah.
The setup is crazy.
Oops. Yeah, I gotta make this at least stretch this one out a little bit,
I was gonna
You
say
can't throw that grenade and then be quiet.
He dropped it on him. He dropped it on Dog. He didn't even.
I was gonna say self-made is good. It sounds good on paper, just like gender equality. It sounds good on paper, but then the application of it really doesn't hold up.
All right, okay. What you got, Samantha? You next.
I got no.
You ain't want yep.
Nope.
You said no on self-made.
Next.
Okay.
I thought you meant to respond to him.
Oh no, we just all answering the question for now.
I'm self-made. I think it might have been Kurt who said, or another gentleman on the panel who was saying, or Willie, that although he owns a business, he had a network of people help him to get to where he is. So I do agree with that. It's almost impossible to be self-made. You've got to have the support of people, whether it be just moral support or maybe financial support or whatever. I don't know that I agree with anyone being fully self-made. What does that look like?
Okay. Dana?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can be. Hold on a second. Let me turn this volume down. I don't think you can necessarily be.
Oops.
You're always going to need some type of support system, some type of mentor. Somebody is helping you along the way. So although you may have done something unorthodox to get to where you are, I don't think you can be completely self-made.
You know what?
Kurt, Kurt, what you got? Hold up, we gonna wait on that open panel though. Hey, good. Kurt, what you got for me?
I'm gonna say, I think it's bad to say for a lot of reasons. I think it just doesn't work. And just off the rip, the word choice, even because you can't be self-made. Nothing about you is self-made. It took two people to make you to begin with, and then everything that you do after that requires support. So, there's no point in life where you really are self-made.
It's
Okay.
like it's like
We ain't on up the panel yet. We got 4 more people.
my bad.
4 more people. All right, babe, what you got?
Self-made. Sorry, you caught me off guard. I was using my bands.
We can come back to if you want to,
Okay.
but okay. All right, what you got, Tone Willie?
Yeah, like I said earlier, see, once you get so high and you get all the attention, you getting all the glory, and they like, how did you do it? Instead of saying I had help, I had mentors, I begged, I slept on couches. It's easy to be like I'm self-made, and plus it feels good to say it. I'm self-made. I did it alone. But of course, it's not a good thing to say.
I get you. So it's like pride. All right, Simply Netta, what you got?
I sure hate to be this person.
Let's get it. I'm looking for this person.
I think so all the people that I've heard say that they're quote unquote self-made, it just comes from a place of them not being handed down anything. So they don't come from a family of money, or like they didn't inherit a business or anything like that. Like they started their business on their own. So I think coming from that aspect, I don't think it's a bad thing to say. Maybe the wording could be maybe phrased a bit different, but that's how I've always heard it. I've never heard anybody get to the top and just say, "Oh yeah, I'm self-made. I didn't have anybody. I didn't, because obviously we need somebody to kind of help us along the way."
Okay, Goat Milk.
Yeah, simply took the words out of my mouth. It sounds like bitterness. Like your cousin probably didn't support you, your auntie or somebody. But someone down the line did, even if it was a stranger or, a little business pal somewhere you met at work. Someone did. But I see what, yeah.
All right, and then, yeah.
Is it me?
Yes, babe.
Aww. So sweet. Okay. Yes. So
are y'all gonna invite us to the wedding or what?
Love of my life.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'll get a little piece of a sample right there.
Dana, I think Kev's little chuckle says we may be late to the party already.
I think.
Oh no, our marriage is God confirmation for the moment. We'll let you know when it's law confirmation. We worry about the Lord right now.
I know that's right.
We ain't worried about the law. We worry about the Lord.
Hallelujah. Yes, to be self-made. I think when you say I am self-made, there's like a spirit of like ungratefulness, and also you say like I did this myself. King Kong ain't got nothing on me.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's that's just so wrong. It's kind of like, I don't cuss, but pooping on the people that did help you. Like, for a fact, that's crazy. It just feels like something a user would say. I don't know. It's so weird. Because like to not acknowledge the people that have helped you along the way and be like, I did this all by myself. It just sounds so, I don't know.
Bitter.
Yeah, ungrateful.
I think keyword is bitter then. I believe so.
And the thing is, what I learned in life, my 29 years of life, can't nobody help you get something that they don't got.
You know, baby. Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Y'all, yeah, someone can't help you get something that they don't even have. So you can't be out here trying to get advice from someone about a business and they don't got a business. You know what I mean? I had to learn that. Sometimes we'll go to people and asking them for stuff that they didn't even achieve. So it's hard, but So yeah,
So do you
self-made.
believe a lot of okay, because I gotta make this shaky though. I'm doing all the
Can I?
self-made type phrases though, right? Phrases just like okay, go ahead, Saudi. I hear you trying to get in. Go ahead. What you
I was
got?
gonna say because like self-made people kind of remind me of shit like. Did y'all see that show, The Penguin?
Mm-mm.
Okay, but easy. Y'all heard of the dude Ray Kroc, right? The quote unquote founder of McDonald's.
I just ate the food.
He posed for years as if he invented McDonald's when he actually didn't. He literally stole it from two brothers in California.
Yeah, the Facebook
He
dude did that
posed.
too.
But since he made so much money, he tried to rewrite history, and for a long time, people just straight up believed he found McDonald's.
And went from self-made to we made.
Well, he
Stole they joke.
in turn, Salty Truth, he created because McDonald's was a small shop and they didn't realize the vision. So he made McDonald's is not a restaurant. McDonald's is real estate. It's about property.
It's a franchise,
which
But
only
it's about the land that
reiterates.
they own.
You see how he just used what Ray Kroc did to spin a narrative of the new narrative for McDonald's. That's my point.
Wait, what was the old McDonald's? It was a small store.
Yeah, originally they had 2 locations. Ran
Basically,
by
they didn't
2
have
brothers.
it copyrighted. They didn't have the rights to their business yet.
That's what
they
Mark
did have the
Zuckerberg
rights
did.
to their
He stole
business.
No, they own the rights to the business.
Yeah,
They sold it to him.
they allowed him to let it be franchised out, and
I hope
then
they got some good money for that. Like, I hope he didn't get by on them. Like, oh, here's a quarter.
He screwed them.
But he made an offer to them to get in on it though too. Just watch the movie The Founder. It talks about it.
You should.
But was it a genuine offer? Was it a genuine offer?
It wasn't what they wanted.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You knew it wasn't a genuine offer.
No, I'm saying it could have been a genuine offer because, like, I'm saying in the '60s, a genuine offer would have been 1 million, but that's trash in 2025. So even if someone gives you a genuine offer today, you don't know how inflation works in the future.
No, they make projections for that reason. The offer comes well after the projection, so no.
They
knew what they were
just
doing.
didn't see the vision. They didn't see the vision of it. They didn't realize that the expansion part of it was gonna put more money back in their pocket. They wanted to keep it like close to home, right? They wanted to keep it family owned.
What was the color of these boys? Was it a white man brought them out?
Yeah,
of course.
All of them were.
The way he said, of course.
No. It sounded rude, but let's be honest. In the
My bad, Kurt.
1960s, if there was a black man taking over a basic mom and pop shop and turning it into a national/international corporation, do you think we would not know who that man's name is?
I mean, typically they sell though. That's the point, though. I think that
what's bro's name that runs Red Lobster now? It's a brother too.
He's the CEO.
Yeah, that guy.
But they typically sell, so it doesn't really matter what we like. The only thing that I'll go against you with, Salty, is that typically, even if we can say we got an underhanded deal or whatever, the point is they still sold it though. A lot of times that's what we forget. There was a number. It was a number, even if it wasn't a good number that made sense to them, and they took it.
It was a very.
And that's why I feel like we get got.
It was a very underhanded deal. That's what happened.
I did a fact check. The original owner sold his business to Ray Kroc, $2.7 million, 1961.
See, it was a number that made sense to them back then.
No, it did not. You should look at please look past a quick Google AI and actually look at the details of the deal. He literally took the name from them. They couldn't even use the name McDonald's anymore.
We know that. We know it got like that, but I'm saying 2.7 million in 1961. They thought their whole family was gonna be set for life, and it just the times and inflation didn't turn out that way.
It was a forced sell.
So
They did
is
not want to
Ray
sell it.
claiming to be
They had no
self-made with
choice.
McDonald's?
Well,
Say that
yeah, they
again.
were.
Was that his
They were
claim?
self-made. They basically opened up their own McDonald's, which was a little restaurant, right? They had their system that they already had in place. That was a family thing that
Yeah.
they created.
Talking about the Ray fella.
No,
Well,
Ray got into the franchise and then made a corporation on top of what they were doing.
right. He came to their shop. Go watch this. There's a show. It's called The Founder.
Yeah, I've seen that, and that's
He
why.
basically came over and tried it.
Also,
And he was
also
like,
make
"This
sure you
system works."
read the actual story because there's a lot of stuff in the Founder that isn't true.
Yeah, because if he made the movie, then
Right.
he
Of
gonna
course, it's
solve
not
it
gonna
up.
be 100. Yeah. He's not about to make it two-sided. It's gonna be very one-sided.
So it's saying it sold for 2.7. By the time it was
Never
19,
believe a docu-series. Sorry.
by the time it was 1984, it was already up 600 mil.
Sheesh. That's
Yeah,
3 years.
yeah, you feel me? I get what you say, Salty, for sure. Like they definitely lost out on a vision, but that's the point, though. I was saying we sometimes sell our visions for what we think is a good deal. A lot of times, like, you see it all the time with people. They do it in music, they do it in
Again,
film, they do
as
it
I
in.
just said before, please look into the details. They did not sell that. They did
It was
not
a
sell
forced
that because they wanted
sale.
to. They
But
had
let,
no choice.
but let me
What
tell
what, what,
y'all,
what
back
forced
in
them?
those days, a lot of BLK businesses, they got like that because they felt like they couldn't get it that big themselves just because they were BLK. So it was a thing to like, oh, a white tea man come in, he finna give us a lot of money for our business because they're like, I can't expand it like that. You know what I mean? We just got out of
Nah,
The
Jim
voice
Crow.
behind Elvis
that's
said the
not
same
true.
thing. The
That's
voice
not
behind
true.
Elvis said the same thing. No, the voice behind Elvis said the exact same thing. He said he didn't even care how his music got out there. He was happy that people were listening to it. He
Does
was
that
singing it a certain way. He sent it to Elvis. Elvis sang it like he sung it. He didn't care that nobody knew his name. He said he was still getting paid, and his music was getting played.
Yeah,
It's
because
like an inferiority
Chuck Berry
complex where people
already
sold their
knew
businesses.
he was going to be limited.
Hey, did y'all see that Bank movie with the one dude with Falcon with the black Captain America? When you want if you was a black person, white people find out that you had was a business going on, they set you up and force you out. That's what I think happened with
Are
that
you talking
situation.
about the banker?
Yeah. Did you see that movie? Because black people couldn't own it, but so they used the white face.
Yeah, in California.
Yeah, I feel like that's what happened in that situation when they had that going on. They ain't like that, and they
That's what
forced
I
them
was
to sell
asking
it.
Salty. I was asking what he meant by force. Like, what was the
When
what?
when the brothers realized what he did, they were going to try and sue him. But the problem was Ray Kroc had already made so much money through the McDonald's corporation that he created. He was just like, listen, you can sue me, right? But I have so much liquid cash, I could make y'all go bankrupt just in court payments alone. It's
I
like
don't know if
so
I'm lost or something though, but is we still talking about self-made?
yeah, I'm just hey, listen,
I
I was
might be
just trying
lost.
to use
I
Ray
might be
Kroc
lost. That's
as a
my
quick example
ADHD.
of how self-made has a husky ass asterisk on it. It's just like, yeah, self-made because you kind of
Oh,
buried the
ADHD.
bodies. It's like, sure, I guess you're self-made.
Mm.
This is
The
it's,
next one's a good
Let me
one.
get some juicy self-mades in here now. I want to really talk about. Get this phone shaking.
it's like calling yourself a self-made mob boss in a freshly dug cemetery.
So other self-made terms that we hear nowadays, right? Women.
Uh-oh.
I'm independent and don't need no man. Isn't that like almost like a self-made term? And then how do they convince themselves that they don't need no man?
I don't.
And do
Listen,
they
that's one of the.
believe they do this themselves, or anybody, or
I mean,
They technically
Let's dig into
I mean, they
it.
technically did when they talk about like without a man, like a relationship. That's what I
Nah,
think they talking about, and technically they did.
Nah, they really trying to get.
nah.
There's some groups that's trying to get rid of men. They said the Y chromosomes. When you start hearing that word Y chromosomes and X chromosomes, it's a wrap. They trying to take you off the face of this earth. I've
No,
been
but
hearing them like, we really can be our. Go ahead.
no, I was just saying. But when a woman says I'm independent, I think they're just saying like they don't need a relationship to carry them and get them the success they need.
But it has evolved into what the host said, like especially on TikTok, man. I just got out alive like that, man. They were tripping.
I
The
have.
divestors. Yeah, the
I have.
divestors. They part of the Scissor Crew. They trying to let the old.
I
But
always
yeah.
correct. I always correct women like that. I be like, what type of man do you not need? What kind of man? Because the man you was used to is trash, and yeah, you don't need that type of man. But there is a man out there that you do and will
Oh,
need or
we
need
call them the
right
broken
now.
wrist man. Yeah, them the ones that
Yeah,
they.
yeah. They be like, I don't need a man, but the only man you ever knew your whole life only gave you $20 in a ride to the movies. So
Shit, the
yeah, of
thing I
course
don't.
you don't
Yeah.
need a man.
If that
But
man don't say,
what
if
man
that
will
man don't
always
say hi, that's the only one that they care about.
Yes.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on one second, y'all. Hold on. Let me let Tone go, because Tone, he be getting interrupted all the time.
Who is Tone?
He's the new Dana. He'll start to say something, and then everybody want to say something after. Tone, there he go.
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah.
That's
I thought that
crazy.
nigga name was
Thought
something
that's
else.
Tone.
Tone Willie.
Right.
Oh,
She said
Tone.
Tone. Like,
Dude, she gonna give him the
what?
gangster first. I'm like, her Tone.
I was looking through the box.
They're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
make
but
him
look
so
at
fancy
that
to them.
over there.
Somebody new came up.
I'm looking all around the whole panel. Tone. Where you at, Tone?
Nah, but my point was made though, because like I said, I feel like it evolved into what the host was talking about. Like women would be like, "Man, we don't really need y'all at all," and I'm like, "What? What you mean? Yeah, we could just if we made our own separate world, we'd be good without y'all." I'm like, "All right, bet."
Boy, it get worse and worse. Like they literally like, shoot, we can protect ourselves. We can, whatever.
I just don't like how they don't acknowledge the help
Did I
that they
just talk about? I
have.
see a divestor pop in. I'm just keeping myself.
That's the only thing I don't like about it.
I said independent too many times.
They starting to get rainbow. I think it's starting to get rainbow. I'm like, well,
That's the only man that's the only man that's introduced. I mean, that can come. That's the only man that they need.
It's starting to get a little rainbow over there on the like. We don't need a man. I'm like, oh, what man, y'all?
That's true.
I
They convince
remember.
themselves they don't need a man after they done made a baby daddy and all that stuff. That'd be some funny stuff.
Hey, anybody willing to drop real quick for main thing? She's a mod.
Mine time.
Yeah, you can drop me down. That's cool.
Oh, dang,
Dang.
that was
Somebody
fast.
disappeared
No,
quick.
Dang. She ain't say bye, nothing. Dang.
Yeah, I was gonna drop Dana because he was on Teacup, but
Like I said, the only thing I don't like about
He
that
said
though
what?
is just
I
they
can sit in
just
the bleachers. Go ahead and drop me, Rachel.
nah, it's
Too late.
Yeah,
Unless she coming back up.
Right.
She has some good perspectives too. Not to say Dana though. David.
Nah, I mean, I'm always gonna get cut off. So shit.
She's like, I've been ready for this. She's like she was waiting on the words.
But man,
Yeah.
you came
Since
up.
you,
Being honest.
right. I was just about to say that since she want to come up. Yeah.
Right.
And you better not be on no self-made stuff.
Shit.
You ain't even ready to talk. Being honest, it's your turn.
Figure out what we talking about. That's what.
Oh
I'm like.
my gosh.
Oh heck no! No, we didn't boot somebody out just for you to come sit on the.
You gotta love, man. She do this all the time. It's like sometimes she come up already ready, and then the other time she be like, "Wait, what we talking about?" I was always like a gamble. We're like, no, we just can't lose. Why didn't you call on me? You knew I came up here for it. It's like, no, I gotta be. She said, "Leave me alone." Leave me. Then the next minute she was like, "Why do you leave me alone?" It's like I don't know what to do now. Sheesh. All right. Well, she'll let us know. All right. So did we already put that? Y'all don't even want to talk about it no more. I thought I was gonna shake the room up a little bit more with that.
Well, Well, yeah,
If
go
I
ahead,
Hmm?
Netta.
if I
All
could
right.
say, I
Yeah,
know
let
the
me talk now.
with the
Two people
independent
talking.
thing. I'm sorry, Dana. Go ahead. Oh,
No,
he was
he,
leaving.
no.
Oh, he
He left.
was leaving.
He left.
Don't listen to Dana. He just
No,
wanted
he was saying
he
he
just
was
wanted to
leaving.
cut off. He wanted to cut
Oh,
off somebody before he left.
why?
Oh, that's what he did.
Why?
He's funny.
I think with the independent thing, I think it's referenced a lot when you are single, when you by yourself, because essentially that's what the word is. You're single, you by yourself. And then I also think too, when women get to a certain point and they say, "Oh well, I can do this on my own" or whatever, I think it's because they've been in it for so long. They've been without somebody for so long. So now it's like, I've tackled this, I've tackled that. So yeah, if I do get a man, great. If I don't, okay, yeah, whatever type deal. I don't think it.
What?
Huh.
Yeah,
To your point
I
about
mean,
being independent.
You
Oh,
strong and
sorry.
independent, Miss Netta?
I'm
I
strong and
currently
independent.
I am strong and independent.
Kev knows.
I am strong and independent. Now, do I want to have a relationship? Yes. I definitely don't think that I would be able to make it through life without a partner. I do desire to have a partner, but I mean, at the moment, I'm single. I'm independent. I'm doing what I need to do for me. And I think I can be in a relationship and also be independent, also, but
Wait, what?
not to the point to where I don't need my partner.
Wait, do you think there's a difference between independence and
I think that's what's gonna
autonomy?
keep you single if
Because
you gonna
I
think
think that's
like
what you
that.
guys are describing. I think you're
If you,
describing autonomy.
No, I don't
Like I
want to be
think,
code. I don't want to be codependent upon my partner. I want to be able to
but at what point,
function.
like, but at what point do you have like no support in your life? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, independence, I feel like means you have nothing. You're by yourself. There's nobody around. You ain't got no friends. You ain't got no family. You ain't got no kids. You ain't got no
See, I think
siblings.
you're
You
taking
ain't
this
got
a little too
nothing. You get
far.
what
I
I'm
think
saying?
when we talk about independence, it's on the basis of just a relationship. Like, I think everybody up here has literally just said that in a sense of actually having a partner. More so, women having a male partner. Not so much as like, there are some people that don't have family. There are some people that don't have friends. That's not me. I do have friends, I do have family, but when we talk about independence, and I think you may have even said something when Kev brought it up, it's in part to a relationship. Like, it's not to say that I'm just a loner out here in this universe. I think to say that or to assume that people really go that far to say that I have absolutely no one when they know they do have someone or they have someone's, I think that's just a far stretch, and I'm just not the one to go that route. I have my family, I have my friends. Even when it comes to my boy's dad, like, he's also very present. We're just not together. I don't deny him his functionality with the boys. They are free to go and come when he comes into town. If he wants to stay here with them, he's more than welcome. I don't make him get a hotel room or do anything of that sort. I'm a single mom. I'm not a
Oh yeah,
single
yeah,
dad.
but okay, but you get what I was saying though. I'm saying like
No, I don't
you
get,
get the
because I
difference
think
in
it's a
like
stretch to say
one
that.
thing is like you're autonomous. Like yes, you have your choices. You can do what you want. Yes, but I was saying like as far as people saying like independence, like as far as like they have nothing. I literally think the word means dependent means you're depending on something, someone, something. It doesn't really matter. That's what I was saying. What you guys are describing a lot of times when you're saying women are describing this or that in a relationship, I think they're just describing like self autonomy. They're just describing things that adults do that once they get to that age that they do. It's not really like a independence thing. Even when they say it, they're using it to describe one thing, but like I think that it's just self autonomy that they're talking about. But we call it independence.
hey, I wanna
They're doing
get
everything
on
other
that.
people are doing.
I wanna get on that part that's what simply said. Then I'm gonna get Sharon emotion in real quick. Then we go back on. But you were saying that you say you can go in a relationship with being independent still.
No, I mean, like, I still want to have my own identity. Like, even in a relationship, I don't want to be codependent on my partner to where I can't, like, live, breathe, eat, think without them. Like, I still want to have, my.
Yeah, I never recommend nobody to be dependent. Not even the word codependent, just dependent at all. You shouldn't be dependent on nobody. On certain things you're supposed to. But you can probably rely or use assistance or
Right,
help
no,
or
no,
whatever.
like, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
But I get
I
that though. I
do
think that's
want
a
that. I
what
do
I was
want that because even like just being by myself, I don't like making decisions by myself. I don't like having to plan everything by myself. So in a relationship, that's kind of, you know, I just still want to be my own person, so to speak, and everything by myself. So in a relationship, that's kind of, you know, I just still want to be my own person, so to speak.
Emotions. Thank you so much, host. You're awesome. I'm awesome. Um, I'm gonna address two of them. I'm not prejudiced and I'm not racist. Well, being that we're all human beings, because we find ourselves having this conversation, which means that we use our sensory factors to be able to exist in our environment, to be able to decipher color and sex and race and all of these good things is part of our observational abilities to be able to survive in the environment in which we live in. To a degree, every human being is prejudiced, and every human being that ever will live, that ever was born, or ever did live is racist. Now, to what degree? To what measurement? How do you deal with it? How do you treat people when you observe them a different color than you or the same color than you? That is part of the mystery of being a human being. But prejudiced and racist is a result of being a human being. It is dictated by the factor of which we live in and the environment in which we live, because we don't choose what color we are. We don't choose what colors we perceive, but we perceive them and we judge them every single day. The golden moment is, how do we deal with one another? What do you decide to do with that information that your eyes or your ears or the words you read on a piece of paper have deciphered? You have to decide what to do with it. Now, will you decide to do the right thing with it, or will you decide to do the wrong thing with it? But all human beings are racist and all human beings are prejudiced. It is ingrained in us. It is in our pure core essence. And there's nothing we can do about it except decide to do, what are we going to.
We're talking about something else, but that was a very good point that you made. And I'm sure it blessed everyone's heart.
Nah, man. Nah, bro. First of all, I gotta say something. I couldn't, bro. First of all, that's not no. Most of us are not racist, bro. First of all, most of us are not racist, especially black people. When most black people were born,
no.
we did not. We had nothing against y'all. We ain't had nothing against y'all until y'all started calling us N-words. We started saying movies, histories, and stuff like that. We were good. We were literally good. We wasn't like, oh, they're white people, we're racist. Right? Racism is rooted in superiority. It's not rooted in having a different
Oh man, we should
perspective.
have backtracked and got to you real quick.
That man tripping. You say in a hateful way, but you're trying to spread.
Y'all was
we
on
don't-
G Cups for like half of it. I don't even know what part y'all boy came back on. I was just like, everybody got quiet. It got mad quiet in here.
Okay, what did he say? What did he say that you didn't like, Tony?
He said everybody racist, bro.
Every human being.
He said
every single person.
No.
Born with it. He said you born with it.
No.
Everybody's
I
born
must
with
have
it.
missed that part. My bad.
Yeah, you was gone for a hot minute. That's what I said. No host, no co-host. It was crazy
I
in here.
wasn't on
Oh my.
No,
Let me
I
stop.
just
I'm
kind
playing.
of blanked out. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude told me to go next. I just kind of took it. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're fine, but yeah, I think we're just saying that we disagree. Well, Tone is.
Disagree. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine.
Wait, no. Disagree that everyone is born racist.
Yeah, he talking about everybody.
Oh
Racist
yeah,
means
no,
I
I
think I'm
don't
better
agree
than
with
you.
I think it's a result of being a human being. Racism
Everybody get taught racist.
is the result of being human being.
that. Yeah, racism was created by humans. Like
Right, you
No,
definitely couldn't be
you gotta
born
be
with it.
taught that. You
It's an
can't be
Yeah.
idea.
born with
It had
it.
to come after the human.
You think if a YT baby came out and then seen a black mama, right? If they was mixed, they gonna be like, "Oh, I don't like my black mama." They have a prejudice against their own.
well, let's talk about before that. Let's talk about tribes of human beings. When one tribe encountered another that was a total different color than them, what do you think happened with that first observation? You look different than me.
I can see that. I can say I ain't got nothing to do with being racist though.
Hey, right here, they would have did it if it was a different
That's
name, bro. They would have
That's
had
the
different
first
that's like
time.
markings.
another animal that never met another animal. What they racist to each other is
Right.
That's human. That's human beings' action.
that's ain't got nothing to do with racist. That's just you in a basically in a area you're not usually comfortable with, and you like whoa, you kind of what is it? It could be a fear. It could be a
Fear of the unknown.
yeah. That's basically what that is. That's just like if I walk into an area I've never been before, I'm gonna look a certain way. Like what the heck? You know what the heck? I ain't never been here
Right.
before.
It's not racism though.
Yeah, that's not racist.
He confused curiosity with
The
racism.
first person that's racist is the person that tells you I'm not racist right away. First or
Boy.
second.
Dang, what? How many? It
You
sounds
don't
like
have
you
to
already
just
got.
say it.
Hey, it sounds like you got some. You sound like you got sound bites already set up already. You just using everything. It don't even sound like you hearing anything.
No, I'm being honest.
It's like
man.
you just toning out
So that
everything
means,
everybody else saying. And you just coming up like, oh, here
so
go
are
another
you
saying.
are you
I'm
still
being-
racist or are you like a reformed racist?
Good question.
Mm.
I'm a human being. In my opinion,
But you said you are inherently racist. So have you worked to reform that?
I'm racist because I'm a human being.
Right.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
You
bro. I thought
told
that
me.
little
You
talk was
told me
going
you're
somewhere
racist.
totally
I'm
different.
just saying, have you worked on unlearning, like not being
I'm just waiting to
racist?
hear it.
Why should I? Why should
See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew
Oh,
it.
it's in
I
your
fucking
nature,
knew
huh?
it,
That's
bro.
what that is.
I knew this is where it was going,
He
bro.
doesn't want
I
to
was
go
like, why are we
into
letting
it.
this motherfucker talk about this like this? Like, bro, I know he just want to say
But
it.
it's
We are
He
not
came
the
up here to
church, bro.
say
You're
something.
confessing at the wrong
it's in
place.
my nature, but my logic
In that
allows
nature.
He should be having the urge, huh?
I outthink it. I
To whip
outthink
somebody.
I think it sounds like you want to talk about bias. That's what it sounds like, and I get that. That's something a lot of people might be born with in some way. But that happened. But that happened through experience, though, and that's just something that you don't think consciously of a lot of the times.
Do you
So,
think
but that's a whole nother thing. That ain't got nothing to do with
Oh,
racism,
your
though.
boy funny.
think
Your
that a
boy
baby
funny.
can tell the difference between the color of its parents and the difference between people who are not the same color as its parents? Do you think a baby
No,
can tell that?
No.
You're talking
no.
about like identifying
The
versus like
baby has the
emotional
same
attachment. That's
vocabulary,
different.
same eyes, same brain, same ability,
Racism
Yeah,
requires
they don't
emotion.
think about it the same way, though. They don't. They haven't brought
but
that mentality up to
can they
distribute
see?
who is who. They just
Can
look at whoever feeding me. They don't care about what color titty go in their mouth.
Learn
They
colors.
just want to eat.
do you think they can tell? Do you think they can
Like, get
see?
that chocolate titty out my mouth. I want that vanilla.
But racism requires influence. That's all that matters.
Funny thing
bro.
about it, who used to breastfeed the YT babies? Black women. You think they? I mean, black. Did you think they felt? They even loved them. If you watch the documentary, they actually grew attached to those black women. So you're tripping, bro.
Yeah.
But what I'm asking you is, does a baby have the ability to tell the difference between the color of two people that are
No,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no, no. It
yes.
does
If you
not.
talking about in reality, yes.
there we go.
Everybody got eyeballs gonna be able to see color. I get that part, but
There
that
we
has nothing to
go.
do with races. But that
And
has nothing to
that,
do with races. You gonna say a common thing that every human being do. That don't have nothing to do with
where does
being
it come
racist,
from?
though. Just
Where
because
does
you
it
see
come
two different
right.
colors.
Vision
What the?
is not the root of racism.
Oh, I see a red. I
He's
see
trying
a
to
red
blame it
crayon
on
and I
like
see a pink crayon.
he's
Yes,
trying
it
to
is.
Okay,
blame it on
cool.
vision.
It is.
That
It
is not
is.
the root of racism. No, it's not.
That
That
is
doesn't even
not
make
right. That
sense.
is not how that is. Do you
How
know
does that
racism is a prejudice? That means it's a negative. Let me go ahead and help
negative
y'all with
Right.
some
emotion, negative
some
thought?
Nobody could
definitions real quick.
see. If nobody could see, would there be racism? If there were
That's
no
that's the most ridiculous
availability to be
excuse.
able to see,
So
would
we
there
should
be
all go blind.
Yes, it
Bro,
will
you
actually
tripping.
be. It will. Yeah, it will
no,
be because they'll go based off of
no,
the thing is if
only
nobody couldn't
only
see.
by communication, but race by
It.
visual observation
Yeah.
would
Yes.
it would not be able. It would not occur.
Yeah,
It would
because
be
race go based off race, but it will be a
Yeah.
prejudice, right? Because and it's the same thing because of the way that people talk, so they can automatically have this prejudice against a certain type of way people talk, also. So yes, they
what if
don't
there
have
Weight,
to
was
be.
size,
only
height.
one
They don't have
race
to
on the
be.
earth?
They don't have to be. Have vision to be. You could say. Well, let's say prejudice, right? I could say that.
What if there was only one race on this earth and everybody looked exactly the same? Would there be racism?
Bro, you tripping, bro. You like just
I'm
don't just
asking
stop
the
being
question.
racist.
You
If
guys are
it's
trying to
if
No,
it's one
He's
race, it
defending
ain't no such
racism.
thing. If it's one race, there's no such thing as race. It wouldn't be racism then.
it would be impossible, right?
Of course, racism was a human construct. What the heck?
What kind of racism exists in places like China where the percentages of different looking people are very small in certain areas? Or
The
different
super racist. What do you mean?
please entertain me. I'm
Sound
sorry.
like classism again.
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Cece says she has a question.
Oh yeah, yes.
Oh, it's for me?
Yes, ma'am. It's for you.
Oh wow. What honor. You
It's
have
nothing.
this
I'm
very
sorry.
good
It's
question.
kind of off. It's kind of off topic, but
Oh, it's off topic?
yes,
Oh.
ma'am.
No, we'll take that for now.
I'm filling out the
Keep my brain
registration.
from being so racist right now.
I'm filling out registration for my children for school. But when they said, okay, so my husband is medically retired, they asked if we're a military family. Do I still put that on there or just leave it as no?
Yeah, you are. You are
Okay.
family.
Okay. All right. That's all I want to ask. Make sure I'm filling this out correctly.
Cool.
Thank you, Miss Rachel.
All right, you're welcome.
Yeah. All right.
But okay, so did we still want to finish the conversation on prejudice, or did we still want to go back to something else?
Oh no.
God forgives. I don't need to. Huh?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And I'm sorry. And I'll just say, by the way, what's up with all these chats that won't let you in unless you give them a pronoun? Where did that come from?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah, I get you.
They won't let
Not
you
this
in.
one though.
That's because they what's that? What would you call that? Sexism.
Nah, they're not even sexist.
Genderism.
Binary.
Came up with that.
Non-binary.
Genderism.
That thing hurt my feelings.
They just a ism.
Is that
I
the
don't
only
know.
thing that
I can't
resonated
think
with
of it
you?
yet. Right, it's an ism though.
Was that the only topic that resonated with you sharing?
Homophobism.
Why would you need a pronoun if your name's up there? There's the noun.
Oh, heterophobism.
You need a pronoun to replace a noun. If your name's there, there's the noun. You don't need a pronoun at that point.
Pronounism.
Yo, Kev's gonna find something. Oh my God, you're so cute.
You gotta just raise my life up to the next level. Thank you so much. I love you.
Oh, you're so
There it
welcome.
is.
That's
See,
all he
now
needed
got
in his life. Okay, I got you. You came to the right live. There you go.
I'm good now. We can get ready for the other
Cured.
argument. I'm good.
Now you can go to sleep
You're
at night
not Tony.
and get you a nice rest now.
Tony said cured.
All right, so if we get to this one, I'm gonna be stuck here, boy. You said number 5. Yeah, we was talking about self-made. What? All right, go ahead, main thing. Go ahead. That's what we was talking about all this time.
Oh, no, I thought y'all was talking about prejudice and stuff.
No, they just went to that when my stuff shut off and came back. No, we was literally on self-made. We was talking about that. And then I was also mentioning about women being independent and all that stuff. That's another form of self-made stuff.
Yes, independent.
Yeah.
All the women.
Right.
Girl, that's my song.
Thought I heard some twerking over there.
That was a cool song. I'm self-made. I think.
What the heck was that noise?
Oh, it's my dog.
I thought you was
Hey,
farting
lay
back
it
there.
down.
I'm like, that's a whole nother self-made.
That girl, lay it down right now.
That's
Um,
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
you was about to say what?
Nah, he thought you farted, and I said that's Pootie made.
Girl,
Pootie man. I
y'all
said a Pootie
funny.
Tang.
But
That's why she was muted all that time. Okay.
what? I'm self-made. Shit. So I think when I used it right, I feel like when I say I'm self-made, I think I'm speaking from a point of view of I don't let things affect me as a person, no matter how traumatic it is. I always make sure I'm in control of me at all times. I don't let other people affect my decisions on others. I let those people I let those people actions show me who they are, and I determine if I want to be around that energy or not. That's why I say I'm a self-made person, because I make choices off of my own decisions. Some people will literally move around the world and only have a yes man's mindset, a yes girl's mindset, and I'm not that. A lot of people will put you in that type of box, and I say those aren't self-made people. Those are people who are literally, they want people to be a certain way for them because they was taught that.
I was trying to rush and put down Nikki so bad that I put a question mark.
Oh,
And
it's
I
like
don't
you
care.
take
She left. She
ownership
came and left, and
of
she about to give me. I
yes.
got her first though. Sorry.
So elegantly. I love the way you said that, Rachel.
What she say?
Oh,
She
what I
said,
wrote in the comment? Wait, what you
yes,
oh,
yes. It was very well said. I like that.
Sometimes you gotta say number 4 now, y'all.
Oh, you want to put that number 4 work again?
I
Okay, she want.
Oh my god.
feel like, and please
Nobody
don't
ain't
take
getting off that
offense
number
to
4
it,
for
but
nothing.
if you don't have kids, you won't get
Mute
it,
up.
bro.
Mute up.
Because I used to be like that with
She
my
got that
best
one
friend.
bar,
Like,
so she
But
can't.
hold on, but
She
y'all
got one bar. She can't even. She probably don't
hey,
even
not
hear
too
it.
much. I'm in the hospital Wi-Fi now.
oh Lord. Hold on. Let Maine finish because we cut her off.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just really saying, like, I really like how Rachel put it because that's exactly how I see myself when it comes to life. As far as decisions, as far as me. Like, anything far as, because people will even sit up here and blame their parents. Oh, you the reason why I don't have the things that I have. No, I'm not that person to do that. I don't blame my mother. At the end of the day, she did what she knew. I can't blame her for that. At the end of the day, we walk different life's journeys. And I just have an understanding that people don't know how to think for themselves no more. That's why people have followers and they follow other people. I think I have a leader mindset in a way where, not saying that I lead myself, but you know, it's a mindset where I can understand others and understand where other people coming from. I judge them for it to a certain extent. But yeah, that's how I straight up see I'm self-made, because a lot of people, I don't have that serious followers mentality. Like, I could follow somebody for as content if I like something, if you spark my interest in what you're putting, right? But I'm not a person who will sit up here and somebody tell me, oh yeah, don't fuck with they page because they so red pill, they this and that. And it's like, at the end of the day, that's your experience. That's what you got from them. That's not mine. And that's how I see that. Like, they'll try to paint a person character bad, and they expect you to be that way too. And I'm not that. Or, oh, you're not a girl's girl. Like, hell no, I don't have that followers mentality. I'm me. But I mean,
Dude, even her stuff is like that was crazy.
I
That
love the way that
his.
she did that though, babe.
Oh, you talking about just put it? Yeah, I'm still. I
Yeah.
don't care how she put it though. I'm still not with it. But I'm not talking. But yeah, I'm still. I ain't talking to them, but I'm still not with it though. But I was about to say, hold up. So is that Chrissy? The Chrissy? I'm thinking I thought I met a new friend and stuff off of Straight Facts, and that's Chrissy. How you get so many dang on followers on both your pages? What the heck? You got me about to amp up on this on my stuff.
Chrissy with the
Yeah, I think that yeah, my cousin Chrissy. She got 2 pages. What the heck? Dang, you gotta be a beast. I'm like, dog. I said I met a new Chrissy. I said I can't wait till the other Chrissy meet this Chrissy, and it's the same Chrissy. I said I got a mature one, and I got to Ask Me Anything one, and they the same people. Sheesh. I'm like, I seen this page. You got like 100 and some K, and the other one I think you got a lot too. You ain't playing. I must be. Yeah. You gotta teach me the ropes how to get viral on this thing, then, man. Dang. How the heck you just got 2 pages with a lot of followers? All right, but yeah. All right, so because I know I can be a beast, but I just ain't getting pushed out like that. You know, I only had like three virals out of all I've been on. As long as I've been on this live, I mean this TikTok, but I only had like 3 viral videos. But yeah.
But I mean, you do be going to work. It's
yeah.
Yeah.
They ain't pushing me how
Don't be
I
too
want.
hard, baby. Okay,
Yeah. Appreciate you, but as long as I got her, I'm gonna get there. She can put that battery in my back. All right. So let's go 7 with that 1 bar. Boy, that ain't the only thing that need to go in the hospital.
Hey, hold on, you guys. Let me show y'all something.
Oh, you gonna show that bar raise up? Oh.
Oh my gosh, you got a baby!
Right, not too much on me, Kev. It's not me.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Oh
But yeah, I used to be the person that like my friend, she have kids and she'll be like, "Go sit your butt down somewhere." And then I used to, I'll never talk to my kids like that. The other day she was laughing at me because she was like, "Girl, you sound just like me." So I think, and I hate for anybody to get offended, but until you have kids, it's just, you can't really speak on that too much because it's like, it's human to be annoyed. Like my babies can come up to me giving me all the kisses in the world, but it's a time where it's like, give me some me time, you know. So it's and then it got to be like a place where you feel comfortable with your friends to have these types of conversations. But it's not always sunshine and rainbows with them kids. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Bernie Mac for that too.
bring him up.
Yeah, shout out to Bernie Mac. God forgives, I don't. That sounds crazy.
We ain't on that yet. Not yet.
Okay, but yeah, that was mine.
Okay. So yeah, I can't wait to do that one. Hold up, Samantha, has she said anything? She done fell asleep in the box. And no. People got to get pillows before they do all that up in here. And my twin handed out pillows for years. I don't remember her handing no pillow out. Samantha, get your ass up. She been on Teacup forever. Right, I'm gonna get Chrissy up in here.
Right.
Chrissy, you gotta pick one. You gotta pick the right. Oh, go ahead, babe.
No, I was saying people go on Teacup too long. This is what I do.
Yep, there you go. Chrissy, you gotta make up your page, man. I ain't about to mob both those pages. You gotta pick one.
I said she been on Teacup.
I was about to say now she went on Teacup right after she got
right, I said drop Chrissy now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear talking about something. Well, whoever on Teacup, drop her. Bring me up.
I ain't even noticed it last
questions
night.
we answer?
The first question is which page is I'm modding? Because I'm taking this. Which one you keeping?
Mod this. Mod this one. The other one is my homeschool page where I teach parents. But this one I was shadow banned. I got banned for live.
Are you
so
back?
That's why I was joining.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
now
I'm back. I'm not because of Cartel. I ain't joining his live no more.
Don't do him like that. You just gotta watch your mouth.
No, it wasn't me. He was letting this dude call me all kind of
I know
And
this accountability room. I'm not about to hear that in here. Nah. And if you one of my mods, you got to take accountability.
rejoin in. And,
No, some pages be bugging. They feel like a big high school group that's
I
clicked up,
feel
and
it though.
no matter if you have common sense and facts behind it, they just there's certain rooms I either go in there for thick skin or to just vibe out.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't do too
I
well
mess
with
with
being
him. I mess
disrespectful.
with him.
Well, he cool. I mess with him, but I also agree that he can't control certain behaviors. But if I have to
He
defend
like that.
myself as
That's
a
what his stuff
woman,
runs off of. That's what he do though. So that we already know that's how his stuff run though. So.
oh, that was my first time experiencing that.
Oh
I was
damn.
like,
Oh, well, you learned the hard way.
yep. I
Yeah,
said, I'm
because I'm
good.
not going into a
Next
manic
time you gonna
episode to
read the
confuse.
room.
Right.
Read.
No, you do. You do have to read the room. You do.
Hold on. I gotta see how I can. I
Have
gotta
I
take.
still an answer number 1 and 2?
Oh,
Go
number
ahead.
one
Go
and
ahead. Go
two.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I think.
Um,
Oh, Chris. Oh, which one? Who doing what?
No, she can go ahead. She can join in.
Okay. 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 So you
is
can
it
do 1 through 5.
is it really good to say Black Beauty? I've never heard that, to be honest. I've heard you're pretty for a dark girl. I don't like that,
That's
but
how I look at that too.
I don't really complain. But I'd be like, what that even mean? Because never mind. I was gonna say something extra, but never mind. Number two, is it really good to say BBW? No. A lot of women don't understand subconsciously it's an insult to me. Because doesn't that mean big black woman or big beautiful woman? Ain't that what is that what that means?
Big beautiful woman. Yeah.
Yeah, that's insulting to me. Um, I'm pre-justice. I never heard that one either, so I can't really speak on that one. I never heard it though.
I'm
I mean, I don't see
prejudiced.
nothing wrong. Oh,
Well, I'm
prejudice. I'm
prejudiced. I'm
sorry.
not racist.
Yeah.
The bottom part go with it too.
Yeah.
I'm not racist. I'm not prejudiced. Is it really good to say that? No, because people believe a lie. People believe a lie over the truth. So ain't no point in you even saying it. I'm not racist. The moment you tell me you're not racist, I'm gonna assume that you are.
So that go together though. So the whole saying is basically like, or we can say the opposite way. We could put it opposite way. I'm not racist. I'm just prejudiced. They could say they be saying it like that sometimes. So a lot of times you hear that from us, our people, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we tend to feel like so it's basically asking, do you believe you can be racist? Do you believe black people can be racist?
Based off the definition of it, no.
Mm.
Just solely off the definition, because I think I was on a panel about this conversation. Just based off what it is and how it's ran by actually the government, how we have to actually, not we, but our people have to actually fight for us to have rights to think and read and believe in ourselves. No, we can't be. We're gonna be racist. Somebody who are already running the world is surrounded around people like white. You know, y'all got white privilege. Why would I be racist? First, you know what? Maybe I am, because I just saying they was made me laugh, so I probably am. I don't know.
I agree with that, but only to a certain extent. Because I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes when I get around YT people, I kind of cringe up until I kind of like vibe out with them and they show me that they're cool. But like automatically, I'm assuming like, okay, you don't like me.
Well,
But
that's not racist though. That's just you.
that's
That's your trauma
prejudice.
speaking. Well, yeah, but that's not racist though.
Yeah, I wouldn't say trauma because I mean I wasn't in slave times, but
No, I'm not saying that, because when you get around them, how come you cringe when you're around them? Is it their behavior?
it
So
depends. That's why I said like if I vibe
Oh,
out with
okay.
them, like if I because I'm in Florida, right? So I done met some country YT people that's mad chill, mad cool. You can drink a beer with them, do the whole bonfire experience with them. But like sometimes when you're in like a professional setting, it's kind of like that's where the code switching come in.
mm.
I
And
believe in coaching.
let me ask this then, since Chrissy, since you said that we can't be racist, right? So what would you call it, right? So if a YT person said I'm not messing with you because you black, right, or whatever, we would say that's racist, right?
I agree. Huh?
So what's the difference when a black person I'm not messing with you because you YT?
when
Because
they
they
say,
started it.
not, you play too
Oh
much.
my
Who
gosh,
said that?
that sound
So
like a
no,
kid. He
right.
did it
So
first.
right. So my thing would be, so when it comes to that, what's the intent behind why you're saying it? So for me, I also be like, ugh, when I'm around them because I it's like I don't have time to educate you. So as a homeschool mom, I'm gonna give y'all an example. They think different than we are. We can act like we don't think so, but I thought if
That
I say
sound
I
pretty
don't like
racist.
them, no, they do think differently than we do. They really do. I don't dislike them. I just know that I can't be around someone who always want to try to touch my hair, touch my skin, ask me questions about like my. I'm cool with you asking questions about the culture, but it be how they ask it, what they ask, what's the intent behind why you asking it. I just don't put myself in environments
Do
where I
we
have to cuss
ask
you out.
YT people their intent though?
You don't have to.
What the? That's
I mean,
No,
I
I'm
guess I see where you're
serious.
coming from, Kev. From a
You don't.
mature standpoint,
No,
it
I
would
like
be
Chrissy putting this fight up. I like it though, but it's
Yeah,
so
you don't
funny.
have to.
She said she want to dig in. She want to dig in deep when it come to us, but then when it come to them, we know we know what they mean.
Well, so and I will tell people that like I don't that I can't relate. I'm not Caucasian. But if you ask me about
yeah.
my people, I'm 10 toes down,
And I
helping you,
don't know my
supporting
own
you.
people sometimes, so
What
shoot, I can't even
I
say I
ain't
don't.
listen. What
Like I
what
done
line
been in
was I on your
situations
line?
where I came home, I came to school, and I have like some cornrows, like my real hair. They could see it's neck braids, and the next day I come in there with some box braids. It's like, how did your hair grow that fast? Like, stop playing with me.
Don't your
Yeah,
own people do that though? That's the crazy thing. Your
you
homegirl do the
right. They
same thing,
do,
right?
but yeah, they do. They do. They
And
act like
racist? So no,
they act. Y'all play too
yeah.
much. Y'all about to make me look up the definition of the racist in a minute,
Yes, and
so
then
I can be politically correct.
yes, yeah.
But I don't really care for pop. So no, I'm not
I
racist.
think even
But
if you whatever we want to call it, if we have a prejudice, say a prejudice against a race, then since we don't want to call it race, let's say a prejudice against a race. I believe they're equally just as bad. Yeah, it shouldn't be like, oh well, they have more power.
oh,
That
I mean,
I wouldn't
I
say that.
agree.
I think they both bad.
I agree.
Yeah,
I
that's
agree
my
with
whole
that.
point. I know it's a semantics thing. Everybody
I
trying to
mean,
dig
but we
to.
ain't put them on a boat. They put
That's
us
true.
on a boat.
Oh
So
my
Well, I
gosh.
wasn't on no boat. Who is
Either
we?
way, they will
I was
go
not on
back
no
to making
boat.
it less, like
hold
less
on, don't
worse.
jump on me.
That's what I'm
No, no,
saying.
no.
Either way,
I
either
wasn't on no
way,
boat.
huh?
I said I wasn't on no boat. I can't. I'm scared of
Ooh.
boats. I'm just being funny. But no, I know what you're saying, Rachel. Like it's not me deeming it like. So if I say to people, I don't know what it's like to be called a, you know what, as somebody hitting me with a whip. I didn't grow up, so I'm very. I think
They
think
be
the
like, I
opposite.
don't know
I
what
think
it's
it's
called to be a
disres.
wetback.
Yeah, I think it's actually the opposite. I think it's kind of insulting to say you understand or I know your pain or I get it and you never even went through it. So I try not to be like, well, we all did this and we went through this and it's like they put my ancestors through that, not me. So because some people they are
Mm.
logical and they cannot compartmentalize. So when you say that, they think that you also went through it. So I try not to put myself in the boat of, let's just say my great great grandma.
We not a monolith.
Even with the BLK matters in Vegas, we don't have to deal with being pulled over. And the first thing he drawing something. He be like, what's your name? Do you know why I stopped you? Blah blah blah. Oh, you were speeding. Okay, slow down next time. Have a nice day. So when people tell me we need you to be more loud with Black Lives, first of all, I always be loud about that because I have a photo shoot with my children before y'all even hopped on the bandwagon.
Wait,
But
you say yo, you mess with BLK? Black Lives Matter?
no, I'm saying that I don't.
The way that lady took the
I try
long
not to
buck.
be I try not to be disrespectful and act like I can relate because I can't.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it boils down to. If I
I do
can't
want to talk
relate to
about
it,
that though. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
no, I was done. You good?
Oh, yeah. I was just yeah. I was about to say yeah, because I'm glad you brought that up too though, because I always wondered like when we say Black Lives Matter, right? To who?
Well, y'all peep what the lady that was running Black Lives Matter did, right?
What?
I don't
You
even
hear
know
what
who
she
running
did?
it.
She took the money and dipped. Y'all didn't hear about that?
Oh,
She took all the money and slid. She bought a
Hey,
house.
it's kind of like how y'all dipped on the answer that I just was looking for.
Wait, hold on.
Same.
facts.
I just came in the chat. Hi everyone. Oh my goodness.
What up? You feeling? You sound like you feeling good. I ain't gonna even lie.
No. I just came from another chat. That's it. Um,
Okay.
'cause
Yeah,
Okay.
she
just to
ain't
even
talk.
read this prompt, just to read this prompt, is it really good to say? And I'm reading all the stuff. Why does all this stuff matter? Like
Interesting.
honestly, if you moving the right way, respectfully, why does question 1 to 8 apply to you?
Interesting.
Yeah, that's it.
That was
Why does it
deep.
apply to you? Because I know
That.
one thing. I was born in the hood,
Yeah.
projects, and I from New York City. I live in Atlanta. Let me tell you something. None of this shit apply. None of this sugar honey I see apply to me. I don't
Oh, okay.
stunt. I don't stunt question 1 to 8. No, unless
So,
somebody tests me, that's a whole nother story. But 1 to 8 does not apply to me.
so what made you come up here?
Go. Let's talk about it. It's a conversation.
Go ahead.
It's a conversation.
Hello.
Come on now. Come on, Kev. I know you coming harder than that clocking.
Oh,
Wait, did I miss what she
so
said?
you want everybody where they going through this, because that's okay. I'm cool with that. I just came on the platform. So you prefer people that's going through this stuff?
I don't even know what.
Hmm.
What?
No, I'm asking the host, because it seems like y'all want it to be where
So it must
everybody
do
going through
apply.
stuff. I at least have somebody on the outside too. I'm pretty sure everybody on it is not on this same type of time.
What?
Interesting.
What the?
Interesting.
What type of
I'm.
time are you on?
I'm not on. I'm not on the type of time 1 through 8. I'm not, unless somebody tests me.
Okay, what do that happens? Like, why do they gotta test you?
Oh, so you're on the I match energy.
Oh, that might be the one that's coming
Ah, okay. Yep.
on.
She
Future
on the
crash
unmatched
out.
energy.
And
Wait,
then
I
Yep.
if we piss you off, God forgives, not me, you, right? Huh? Okay, I got you then.
okay.
Okay.
I'm lost. I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on.
And
You
sometimes you
said.
need people to be your peace. Okay, I got
No,
you.
I don't need nobody to be my peace. I'm my own peace.
I think we're just
Mm-mm.
trying to figure out what exactly are you referring to
Is she
when you
being
said that.
prejudiced?
Uh, when you said that that you're not, it's kind of like you're. I don't know. Did you read the prompts?
I did read the prompts. I did.
Hmm.
What did
So
what?
is it really good to say? So you want? I could run it down. Is it really
Yes,
Hmm.
good to
ma'am.
say
So we'll
Black
get a better
Beauty?
understanding.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should have started off that way. Black Beauty. Is it good to say Black Beauty? It's fine to say, but if you know you're beautiful, there's no need to say it. Number two,
Hmm.
BBW. I mean, come on. It's obvious if you got one. I'm prejudiced.
Wait, what?
I'm running down your question.
What
One
do
to
You
8.
got
BBW
what?
mean?
What's it? BB?
I
What?
hope you ain't talking about no BB.
She
Whoa.
probably said BBL, child. I know you
Oh, whoa,
lying.
No,
my.
Black beautiful woman.
Oh, okay, okay. I was about to
We
say,
know what's
man.
up. We know what's
I
up.
thought she was talking about BBC and them. I'm like, whoa, chill.
No, I know what that means. I'm
She
black.
got.
Come on. Black beautiful women. We know what's up. That's not number two. Don't even have to be explained at all.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, interesting.
prejudiced. No, I'm not. No, we're
Look at
not.
Kev
No, we're
go.
not. We're not. Like,
Hmm.
I don't feel like I need to be running down all this stuff. Am I
Oh, so you just came up
prejudiced?
here just to say you're not gonna run it down?
Now
No.
that last room was hot, and she came in
I
here
want her to. I
hot.
want to see what you know. Unmute
I wanna,
Lorna.
I wanna, I wanted to still answer 1 and 2.
You are. Let me have some fun real quick, man.
No,
Dang.
he just trying to get her to
Oh,
finish her
cock
thought.
blocker, man. Not cock blocker, but
I didn't know. I didn't think
toxic
about
blocker.
number two
Listen,
being
I
black and
just came
beautiful
on the
woman though.
chat. I didn't
Yeah,
know if
you.
everybody ran down the same
Yeah,
question. I didn't
yeah. I'm
think
just
that.
saying. I'm just saying. I'm trying to see what was your whole purpose. That's my thing. You said that if this on apply, you came all the way from the chat just to say if this on you, and you stopped in this live just to say if this don't apply, why do you need to talk about this?
Okay, you
So,
know what? That's fair. That's fair. Right. But I just came on the chat because I'm looking at like
and
we black and beautiful on this
I
chat.
mean, literally, you came up
But
here, shutting
listen,
everybody up just so you can say
no, that's not.
that.
I promise you, that was not my intentions. I promise y'all, everybody on this chat, not my intention. But everybody ran down this chat. So if everybody ran down this chat, I would do that. I just
No, we
came
good.
on the chat.
Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to. Okay, that's cool.
It's
All right, so
I would do
let's just listen for a second and then see if it applies to that. We got you now. Let's go
There you
ahead.
go. So
Yeah.
number 4, F them kids.
Hold on. We good. You already good on that.
Okay.
So yeah, we gonna let somebody else go. Then we can do the open panel. See how you feel about that. Then okay. Oh, we
There
good.
you go.
So man, what you got? You had 2 of them. You said you wanted to do. What you got?
Okay, Black Beauty. I don't think there's a such thing as Black Beauty.
Keep it, mama.
Damn, I gotta go in the room. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all can hear me.
get next to that. Yeah, get next right to that.
Okay. So Black Beauty, I don't think there's such thing as Black Beauty. I just think beauty is just beauty. Like it doesn't have a color with it. It's not attached to any gender. Beauty is just beauty, right? Beauty could be a damn flower. Beauty could be a vision.
They gonna say rose beauty.
So that's why I say beauty is just beauty. People want to put extra labels on what beauty is, and it's like that's your personal opinion. But as a worldly definition, shit, that's just what it is. Beauty is what it is. You can find beauty in anything, right? BBW. I just think, man.
She ran out of here.
Yeah, that's crazy. BBW stand for what again? Big beautiful women, right? I just think if you are
or big butt women.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I think if you're a big beautiful woman, I think that's all dependent on who's looking at you. I think again that's like the beauty thing. People put extras on it. It's like if you just a woman and you attractive, ain't no need to sit up here and say, "Oh, I'm big and beautiful." Like I think people do that because they trying to they feel some type of way about society standards.
Yep.
And when you feel some type of way about society standards, you'll sit up here and be like, well, the new society norm needs to be big and beautiful. Because I'm tired of all this skinny shit. And it's like an insecurity that's speaking out loud to me. People may not see it like that, but, that's how I see it. I see when you have to tell somebody, oh, I'm big, black, and beautiful. Baby, if they ain't approach you like that, then that's not what you is to them. That's just your own personal opinion of yourself because you feeling some type of way, maybe by their gestures, maybe by what they said. Because I could say I could make a room full of people feel like my general statement is about everybody, but in reality, that's just a personal opinion. It's just
So
all
let
about
me ask this then. I like that you said that though. So it made me think about that because somebody told me this before. Like, well, we say that because of or even with the Black Beauty, right? Because the YT standard is that, and they don't look at us as beautiful. So when we say that, is we trying to convince them to like us or something?
I wouldn't say we're convincing them to like us, but some people
Because what's the
embrace
point
their
of saying
big
that?
nose. Because some people embrace their big nose versus some people that go around people with
But
smaller Whoville noses, and now they feel like they got to go get one. So when you say black beauty, I didn't even think about it like that. But when you say it like that, it's like you're embracing black beauty, because clearly black beauty and
well,
YT standards are two different things.
so why we just can't say beautiful? I don't get it.
You
Because
see
we're
what I'm saying?
black.
Huh?
Because we're black.
Wait,
So
so
if you say,
what that
like, if you
mean?
say, okay, like when you say black beauty and you're embracing your big curly afro, YT people don't got no big curly afro. I mean,
So we competing with them again. So we asking for
no, we're
their
not.
information.
No, we're not. We're not. We're saying take wanting their opinions or their affirmation, whatever. Take that out of it. It's like we're black. If I'm black, I can only speak on black. So like when I say black
Huh?
beauty or black love, I'm black. I've only experienced black experiences, so I can only speak on black experiences. So when we say black love, okay, so if that's the case, how you feel about when people say black love, Kev?
I don't mess with that either. I don't
Love
mess
is
with that
love.
either. It's just love. I never heard guys say,
Okay.
"Well, that's black love right there,"
I
or
think when they say it
I
like
black
that,
love you." I've never heard that one though. So,
uh,
but okay,
I
let's do
think
this. Let me do what I did to my man's earlier. Oh, go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
Oh.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Go.
cook,
Go. Go.
Rachel. It's
Dang,
getting
the
on your
whole
plate.
line be stopping.
Everybody want to hear you. You know.
Well, I think that, like, to me, I think we need to stop placing color in front of everything. Like, I don't like when people say black beauty or whatever. I just feel that it's kind of like, what is it called? It's kind of like a pity. It's like a pity. You're beautiful, like, because we have been telling you that you're not beautiful. Like, it just feels so forced sometimes, and like just everybody's just trying to convince everybody that everybody is beautiful. You're not gonna be beautiful to everybody, and it's okay. Like, I don't know why we constantly seek this validation, but also, like, if you are judging each other, like, okay, if you're saying like black beauty, you're only judging it. It's kind of like going to the BET Awards. It's not the whole world awards. It's the BET Awards. So how high does that really stand up if you're only in this small category? You know what I'm saying? Like,
see, why BET got to be a small category, because it's mainly black entertainment.
no, it's not because it's mainly black. Because it doesn't include everybody. So you're not
Right.
being judged by
I think
It's just like if you were to go to the Indian Awards, it's only like it
so.
doesn't
Why is it
compare
Don't
bad
you
to
to
think we
say we
small, but
got the best?
compared to Asian races and all
it
that,
doesn't
that's
compare to
small.
No, but
everybody.
my thing is, it's not in a way. I feel like it's in a way of saying this is our thing. This is what we're proud of. And when we put that black stamp on it, you can't take it away. It's
So
like,
why would we fight for equality and then still segregate ourselves right
and
after that?
no, I don't even agree with that. I don't even agree with feminism
But that's what
nowadays.
that is, though.
I
Because it's
don't
like, all
even
right,
want to work
we
for
try to
real.
say we're beautiful just like y'all, and then we say, or
No,
black
we're
beauty. They be like,
not.
then
No,
they gonna
we're
be like, get
not.
y'all black beauty selves on. Then imagine if
No,
they.
it's just like the CMT Awards, right? Where they have all Caucasian country singers.
We
That's
still don't
their
like y'all. Y'all
thing.
black. Y'all just black and beautiful.
No, I don't think, because see, when we're talking about black with black people. We're not talking,
Well,
there's
what's the
nowhere
difference
in
between
there,
beauty and black
there's
beauty?
no,
Yeah,
because
but
I'm
it's,
gonna
baby,
ask you a
we're,
let's
question.
be honest. Let's be honest, Seven. It doesn't even like us saying like even our community. Let's say our community says, "Oh, you're black and you're beautiful." It doesn't hold as much weight until everybody else says it. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, people are still looking for black people to be on magazines. Soon as they're in the magazine, like there was a recent magazine it was like Vogue, where it was just like all black people, and black people are just like, yes, let's go. That's when you guys really feel validated. Let's just be honest, okay? Because yeah, we our people calling us pretty is kind of like, yeah, okay, we know, but it's like, y'all
It's kind
just,
of like it probably kind of comes off as not genuine. Like you
it's
were pretty, you
not.
were kind, and you were
Yes, it's
important. It's
very
like
much
It's
not
what?
genuine. It's
it's
just
just like what
something
we be
that
trying
people
to.
just do. But go ahead.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. It is like a petty thing. It's like telling a person that you know that probably look like a roach, and you just trying to show some petty to them. Like, no,
I don't think it's
you
that,
beautiful in your
y'all. See,
own
you
way.
thinking too deep into it. When people say black beauty or black,
Deep
like
stuff.
it's,
It's like
bro.
I said earlier.
When we're putting that black stance on it, it's like it's ours. You can't take it away. No one's looking for the validation of YTs or Spanish. When Spanish stick together, Spanish stick together.
No,
When Asians stick
But if
together,
you have
Asians
to
stick
say
together.
it,
So
that's what you're doing, though. If
I'm
you have to
I'm
say
not
it,
understanding why is it wrong to
but they
embrace
are
your
looking for the
culture.
validation, though.
that
They
They
that's
don't
what I'm
say
are.
saying.
Spanish
See, you
beauty
see, Rachel,
or
it is
Asian beauty.
validation because if you did it, if you wasn't trying to validate anything, you wouldn't have to say black anything. You would just say, "Oh, I'm beautiful."
But
At
when
the
we're
end of the day, because that's how you feel about self.
Yeah.
It does. Like people sit up here and when you put black or a color in front of something, it's because somebody made you feel like, hey, that wasn't beautiful. That specific color wasn't beautiful.
Mm,
But I
that's
agree.
Right,
deep. That's
right.
deep. That's
Like
deep.
when
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on. Hold on.
told, who said that? She ain't
Hold on. Hold on.
lying. When
Hold on. I
I'm
gotta
told
give her
that
this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. That was good.
it irritates me when I'm told you're pretty for a dark girl. What the,
See, no,
man?
now that's different, and that's
It's the
different. And ain't no
same
black person.
thing.
No, ain't
No,
no
it's
black
not.
person
No,
coming
it's
up to
not.
you saying you're pretty for a
A
black
black
girl,
person?
and I'm a
No,
black
no.
You
girl.
might
No
as
one.
well.
A black woman. A
No.
black woman. Black women are the only ones that say that to me. No white woman is saying it. No Caucasian. No
Well, that
Hispanic. The
sounds
only.
crazy.
Okay, let
It's
me put it
not
in a different way,
crazy.
just like I did my man's earlier. Like I said, that's how I view. I literally view it that way. That's the reason why they're just allowing it, or they actually will add to it because they have no problem with keeping us separated, and we keep keeping ourselves separated. So it's like that. It's basically like them saying that we're beautiful and y'all black beauty. Like how do you would you take that from a white T person saying that to you?
Oh, wait, why you say that last part again? I'm sorry.
I said if a YT person was like, yeah, we beautiful over here and y'all black beauty and y'all black beauty
You
or
keep
whatever.
putting Caucasian people in it, and
No, I'm
that's
just saying
not what.
imagine no, I'm just saying imagine if they did say that though. How would you feel?
Of course, that's racist, but I
Well,
don't think
no,
when
how is it
people.
racist now? They saying the exact same thing you saying.
No, ugh,
Mm-mm,
Kev.
They be like,
mm-mm.
yeah,
The way I'm
you right. That's
explaining
black
it,
beauty over there, but we
Kev,
beautiful.
the way I'm explaining it, I'm not thinking of YT validation. I'm not thinking of their acceptance. I'm not doing that. I'm speaking from when I look at it like that, I'm looking at it like people try to make black people sound uneducated, like we can't have love, like how what happens in the household. Let me finish. What happens in the household stays in the household, and we're just a whole bunch of toxic MFers. So when we get to a point where we want to embrace our culture, we want to not get acceptance from other cultures, but say, we do have black beauty, we do have black love. It's not looking for
We
validation,
are
but it's
beautiful,
giving.
massa.
You see, you keep going back to YT
That's
people,
what it
and I don't.
sound like. You the
I'm
way
not
you
putting
saying that. That's what.
YT people in it at all. What I'm saying is
No, but you're not
the
listening. You're not really hearing what
history.
you're saying, though.
No, I
Like,
am.
really hear what you're saying.
Listen,
You
the
say that we got
history.
called this by who?
No, I'm saying the history that is portrayed on us, not just YT people, all people. They make it sound as if we're the worst. We're not beautiful. Africa. What they used to say. I'm Haitian. Congratulations, you're a Haitian. Or African booty scratcher and all that. Like it was not cute to not have a perm and embrace your curly afro. These are black experiences. So if me as a black person is saying black beauty, I'm standing on what it is. Now going back to what you said about someone looks like a cockroach and all that. beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So what may not look
That's
good
a
to you
lot,
may
cause
look beautiful to somebody else. So if I'm saying black beauty, there's nowhere in there I'm thinking about an acceptance of others. I'm trying to, I guess I look at it as them saying, accept yourself and love yourself for who you are. It has nothing to do with wanting the acceptance of another culture. It's telling you to embrace your culture the same way they embrace theirs.
So
Are there are
Rachel
there?
might have to take this.
No, I was just gonna ask. Are there other cultures who refer to themselves as whatever
Ooh,
color beauty they are?
she took the
Or
words right out of my mouth.
If I could step in,
Yeah.
if I could
There you
step
go,
in
She
real
Chris.
took
quick,
the
Go ahead.
wait,
words.
Go ahead
Kristen,
and force
go.
yourself in there, Krister.
Oh
She
wait,
took
hold on.
the.
I was just
Dang.
My fault.
asking.
My
I was
fault.
just asking Seven Heaven, like if there are.
No, but you be hearing. I mean, again, I'm not Spanish or Asian or
You're
one of
Haitian.
those other cultures.
You're
So
Haitian though.
I don't even mess with them too much. But
Uh
what I'm
oh.
saying is,
Wait a
uh-uh.
minute. Wait.
But what I'm saying
You weren't
is,
Flag
born.
on the
Nah,
play.
not you trying to skip over.
yeah, no,
Wait
I
a
don't,
minute.
I don't, I stay away from. That's a
Okay,
whole nother
but you were born.
conversation.
Okay, but you were born around Haitian people. Do you hear them walking around talking about Haitian beauty?
Oh, first of all,
No, yo
Haitian
pa
people
fait ça.
barely
Yo
like.
pa fait ça.
First of all, Haitian people don't even like Black
Yo
Americans
pa
like that. Can we be
Mabdou,
honest?
Mabdou, yo pa fait ça. They don't.
Haïtien pas même remet Américain vle.
Ok, ça est pas problème. M'a dit ça.
Non, mais
Haïtien pas fait ça. Pas,
yes, they do.
oh,
Did I
Yes,
just get
they
caught in a
now you
Haitian
do.
lying.
argument?
Now you tripping because
Yes, they
first you
do.
said I don't even mess with them like that. Now you certain
I don't mess with them. I grew up in the foster care
they
system,
I
and
mean,
the
I
don't.
can I
experiences
can
that
get
I
what she
had
mean by that because I
around
don't mess with
them,
all black people either, so I can get what she mean by
yeah,
that
No, I
though.
know,
So
but
like
they don't. No, but she's been around enough Haitian people to know that they don't walk around talking about Haitian beauty.
oh, well, yeah,
They
she
don't.
being disingenuous on that one though.
They
yes, they
don't.
Yeah, she
do.
won't.
No,
No, they don't. No,
no.
they don't.
They
I have
said
a
"Moi
Haitian
belle
friend.
femme." No, they said "Moi belle femme." I'm a beautiful woman. Haitians hype themselves up. Haitians have been called
Say it again.
the ugly people of the
But
Caribbean.
you can't tell them that. You can't
If
tell
you
Haitian women they
see,
ugly.
if you yeah, you can't.
They think they the. I'm telling you, I have two
Okay,
friends that
that
are
we
Haitian.
have been called the ugly people of the Caribbean islands.
Monkeys and all kind of
Okay,
stuff. We got to stop acting delusional.
yeah, but
We're
we
not
don't
gonna.
walk
Okay, they don't
around
say it like
Y'all
that, but
better
they be
watch
like.
y'all
So
words
when
on
they say,
TikTok.
belle pour zo mami, what you think that's saying?
who the heck.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
from
god!
Florida. They definitely say zo mami down here.
That's a Haitian American, okay, which has adapted. Yup. That's a fact.
Wait,
Any
where do you get
Haitian,
that from?
that's a
The zo
Haitian
mami means
American.
American,
We would call you
Haitian
again.
American.
That's a Haitian American that would refer to themselves as Zomami. They probably from
No,
Miami. That's crazy. Okay.
no, Rachel, that's not true. And
Well, P didn't make it.
sometimes I think you take your opinion and make it facts, but that's not a fact. Again, I've been
Okay.
around Haitian people. Like we're very, we think we better. We don't even like Black Americans like that. To keep it a buck with you, so that's where we even stand when we cock up our face when we look at Black people being
Okay.
ghetto and all
Okay.
that other stuff. And
You're talking about two different type of Haitians. The Haitians that were born in Haiti, I can agree with you with that. The Haitians that were born into American culture, I disagree. they welcome American culture.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, and I guess I just proved my point with the Haitians. Haitians
How did
definitely
you
do it.
prove your point?
Haitians do it.
No, what I'm telling you is
When I'm around Haitian people, they're talking about.
any
Mhm.
Haitian that would say, I am beautiful, whatever, refers to themselves as beautiful Zoe. That the Haitian who said that, they was born in Haiti, or they were raised in America.
That's not true, Rachel.
No,
I've been on
tell
TikToks
me,
where literally
the Haitian
they're.
that you know that said that. What were they?
My roommate is literally from Haiti and she says it.
She was born in Haiti.
Born in Haiti and came
Okay,
here
she was
through C.
raised.
Biden.
Okay, when did she? And she said, "I'm a beautiful Zoe mommy." You're lying.
Yeah.
You're
How am I?
lying.
Rachel, you cannot take
First of all,
someone else's experience and make it what fits your.
There's
How
no
many years? How many years she been in
No.
America? How many years?
lying.
Can I
Flat
ask a question?
Oh my
How many?
God, that's not.
Can I ask a
God.
Can I ask a question? How many years
She
has she
been
been in
here
America?
since Biden opened up them gates.
Yo, Zoe
How
is
many
such
years?
an
I said, how many
American
years?
concept.
Not
That's
even
If
3.
facts. I agree with you, Rachel, because like I said, I got a few friends that are Haitian. They don't talk like that. So how long she been here?
Ugh. I just said 3 years. You guys can't
She
take.
can't.
This is so.
Well,
This.
Bring her on the live.
Hold
I
on.
know
Bring
Hold
her on the
on.
I
live.
know
Hold
people
on.
that's from
Hold
other
on.
countries that
So
live
You
I
here.
guess to
can't.
ask, let's ask it in this way then. Do you believe majority of them is like that, or is just your friend?
thank you. There you go.
That's what I'm saying. You met who you met. I met who I met. This is not
No,
just
I'm
one
That's not what
asking
he
person.
you
asked
personally. I'm
you.
asking you
I'm
personally.
answering your question. I'm answering your question. I've met multiple Haitian women that said that. We done been in balls together. And this is when I was
Oh
around
my
Haitian
gosh.
communities. I don't know if you know what a bal is. It's like a big Haitian party, and all you
So,
hear is Zo
Yo,
mommy,
I
Zo
so
thought
how
you
mommy
you
this.
said,
so how you answer a
yo,
question for
wow.
a majority, right? You don't say I, right? Because that's I think women have a hard problem doing it anyways, though. They always got to say I and whatever. I'm saying for the majority, right? It's either yes or no. Do you feel majority say it or majority don't? That's Haitian.
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
so that's what you feel. Okay, that's how you feel then. All right. Well, I guess.
Right. The same way Rachel feel how she
Cause
feel,
you,
the same
the
way.
only reason why your stuff is kind of get countered, the reason why that I feel like your stuff is kind of more of on like it seem like it's a small thing because you use I too many times now. But I try to see if you was gonna at least try to bag it up and be real about it. But the fact that you said I so many times, every time you use the example, it showed that you're only speaking from your circle and then trying to act like it's majority now.
Well, I think she was kind of clear when she said that she's only speaking like I heard her say she's literally only speaking from her experiences, and she
Yeah,
feels
that's what I'm
like
saying. So that's why I
and
asked,
she
can you at
feels like
least
Rachel is
So
yeah,
then
also
why
so
she
speaking
just
from
lie and
her.
say
We
the
can't,
majority?
but I
she
don't
said
think we can
majority
call
though.
her. I
Wait,
don't
Just
think
why
say
are
we
I
you
can
don't
call
know.
her a
taking my
liar on her
experience
Well,
and
no, no.
saying
Look,
I'm
all you gotta say is
lying?
I
say
don't
that.
know though. That's all you had to say. That's all you had to
But
say.
I
But I
It's
think she
okay
so
to
is.
say
But
that.
I
We have
don't
a
think
hard time to
to
say
call
that.
her a
so how
liar on
everybody
her own
can know
experiences is not cool. I don't think that's cool.
how can you
Nobody
okay, let me
said,
just mute
like I
up.
said,
Because
Let
you're
me
we're
just mute
talking
up.
about
Go
we're not
ahead,
the
talking
y'all.
about
because we're talking about the
experiences.
actual culture.
That's
Like,
why
Okay.
were you born? Were you born in Haiti? Raised around? Like, were you born in Haiti?
Bro, I'm in Florida where literally
I
there's
said, see,
mad
that's what I'm
zones down there.
saying.
I know
You see how you're
I
not answering the question? And I know,
literally just
and I
told
already
you
know
I
you.
did not
That's why
be
I already know you in
okay, let me mute
Florida.
me.
I already know you in Florida because the fact that you said Zomami, that's why I told you those are Yanks that were raised in American culture who have
So you're
adapted.
telling me
That's
the
why
whole group
most
that's
Haitians,
called Zoe Pound in Miami is mostly
yo.
Zoe.
I
Oh
know.
Lord. You
I
can't take
know.
your
I was
experience,
raised.
Rachel,
No,
and make
I
it
was raised in
facts
Florida
and then
too.
say someone else's experience
I'm
is a
not
lie.
saying it's a lot.
But I love y'all panel, so I'm gonna just mute up.
Okay. Okay, but when I asked you though, were you born in Haiti?
No, I was not born in Haiti. My mom came here and 2 days later had me.
So that's what Rachel literally just said. American people only use
So
that term, and
because
you
I
just
was
proved your
not
point.
born in
No,
Haiti,
And
hold
you was
on,
arguing with
hold
her.
I was
on. No,
saying.
and I'm not arguing. Jesus, please. So you're telling me because I wasn't born in Haiti, I haven't been around real Haitians?
What I'm
No. Well,
saying
nobody's saying that.
there's a difference
So what are you
in
saying?
there's a difference in the Haitians that were born in Haiti and how we were brought up in our mindset and the Haitians that were raised
And I
in
was
America.
around them. I was around them. You guys, it's not like I just woke up one day at the age of 2 and said I don't want to be around Haitians. I stopped being around Haitians and Zoles and all that when I went into foster care at 16. I done
Oh,
went
I
to
thought about it.
church
I thought
with
about
these
this.
people.
This why she okay. I just thought about why she not gonna ever agree with this, right? Because I forgot her talking point is she fighting for
That's what I'm saying.
that black beauty thing. So of course she's gonna, no matter what, she's gonna keep using. That's what
No,
it
that's
makes sense. No,
not.
it makes
See,
sense though, because
okay.
in order for you to say I don't know and all the other stuff, right? You have to change your original answer, and that's what you're doing right now. You're fighting right now. Like, no, all Haiti. I mean, a lot of people in Haiti do say that. So
Why
because
am I
like
trying?
if I was to say, do Asians say that? You don't hear people saying Asian beauty that much. You don't
I'm
hear
not
nobody.
Asian, so
No,
how would I
that's the
know?
point.
So
But you
if I
close.
can
That's what I'm saying. I love that you saying this too. It show that you only think you can only see your little box. So listen to people that know about other cultures except for just your own one. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you're
So all you
absolutely
know,
right. I'm
yeah,
wrong, and
right,
every experience
yeah.
that I had is a lie, and everybody else is right.
I'm
I
not
love
No,
your
it's not. It's
panel,
not
so I'm
about
gonna
that.
just mute
It's
up and
not
just let
about.
y'all
Stop
move
being
on to the
like that,
next
Seven.
question.
Stop
No,
being
it's
like that.
okay.
It's okay. This is how this room is, man. We just trying to. It's not. You're not going to win a prize for being right. We're not going to win a prize. It's just about being open minded and realizing that sometimes things can be different from what we see. That's all it is.
all
And
I
then
was
Christy,
saying.
you're being mad disrespectful. Not
Yeah,
one time have I
I
called
was just
anybody
about to
What
say.
happened?
delayed.
Yeah, I
What
was about
happened?
to.
Not
Yeah,
one time
yeah,
has
Chrissy,
I.
that's not nice.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah. Don't
I
do. Yeah,
think
don't
yeah,
do that.
Like you're
that's
doing too
not. Yeah,
much.
cause she's cool. She seven heaven. Like she's cool. She's cool. Yeah, that's not nice, Chrissy. Chrissy be
I
getting
was
big.
I was
Don't.
gonna say
well,
that I
I
think that. Uh-oh. Sorry, Miss Cynthia. Go ahead. You can go ahead.
I was just gonna say what Seven is saying is not so much as accepting validation or wanting validation from other people. It's just embracing your own self. And a lot of other cultures do embrace themselves, like they embrace their own selves. Out here in Dallas is a big mixture of everything. So the Asian community, the Hispanic community, they don't say specifically um what do you say, Mexican beauty or anything of that sort, but they do hold true that, they are beautiful in their own rights, even though we are. I know some of them, I look at them and be like, baby, you built like a box Chevy. But for them, in their own way and in their own culture, they embrace themselves and they don't allow other people or other cultures to put them down. So when Seven is talking about embracing or just saying black beauty, and we do, and we not like, I don't think we can all sit on this panel and say that the actual color black and us as black people have literally been shunned to be the negative Nancy's of the universe. Even with, with the Asian people, they call them yellow man and all the other good stuff, whatever. So, but
All right. You don't hear them saying yellow beauty.
Right, but they do have their Asian beauty. Their beautification, their modifications, and the things that they hold that's true and beautiful to them. They hold on to that.
It's
So
kind of like
maybe
when
we don't
Spanish
need
women
to.
be spicy and then it's
What do
it's
they say
spicy
then? If
for
they
them,
hold
Or
on
they
to it, what
but
do
when
they
say,
say?
another
or they
culture
say
do it,
Puerto
it's not
Rican mom. They
spicy and
say Puerto
sexy.
Rican mommies and things
No,
like
we the
that.
only
It's
ones
like
do that though. For the most part, we the only ones say black. Even worldwide, you see
She
black
just
beauty.
said one. She just said Puerto
black.
Rican mommy.
Yeah, I
They
mean
say
we
Puerto
are
Rican mommy.
black, but
What
we
they wait?
don't.
Say it again. Say it again.
Which one, me or
She said
Seven?
she just
No,
said
simply just said.
she just said they say Puerto Rican mommy, right?
What do that mean?
That's not the same thing as saying black
It
beauty.
When they
it's
say
not
it,
All
the
that
it's
sound
same,
saying
but
like
it comes
overall that
with the
sound like
same. It
insecurities. Once you
comes
have to
with the
use your
same
skin tone,
message. It
once you
just
have to
comes
use
with the same message,
yeah,
and that
but
and
like
that's
I
all
said,
it is.
and that's for cool though. But that comes also because we use pride over confidence, and that's the reason why a lot of us don't even love ourselves. So we only go as far as just our skin and just say this is I, and then you say this is what beauty is. Like it's like people that keep calling themselves 10 and all that stuff or whatever. So it's just that's that false confidence stuff. Like because somebody shunned you all this time, and now you like, well, I gotta let it know that well, it is black beauty around here. It is. I'm going to show you that this is black beauty or something like that. That is not, and that's the reason why that's why they laughing at us, right? Because they see us doing this stuff and they like, man, well, I've been trying to segregate y'all anyways. You know what I'm saying? So thanks for helping us out and saying black beauty because you're not part of the beauty standard.
so
So get
question.
on. You know
If
what I'm
they're
saying?
segregating us already, right? So
I
what's
was
the
about to say,
problem with us
yeah.
accepting the segregation and saying, all right, I'm gonna appreciate and love myself?
Yeah, because it ain't. It's not that. It is not that. That's what you think that is. That is the same ones that think they tens and talking about they love themselves. Be the main ones arguing about them being a 10. If you so called a 10, why is you mad about being not getting called a 10? Why you gotta who you trying to convince? That's from that point. If you black and beauty, why are we arguing black beauty then? Why are we arguing that? We are beautiful. We are. Who we trying to convince? That's what I'm saying. It's false confidence. This whole world is based off of confidence and don't realize. I mean, they just don't
So
realize it.
question, you know how them people that be raising their kids and they be like, oh, I don't want you to put a perm in your hair. I want you to embrace your black hair, your curls, your
Yeah.
dreads, whatever it is. That's
Yeah, we
wrong?
don't even embrace it. We don't even embrace it. That's why
No,
we
so
try to look
that's
like white.
wrong?
That's why our women try to look like white women now. Got her trying to straighten
So
their
is
hair out
that
and all this other stuff.
wrong
Well,
to
It's
tell my
what?
child, is it wrong to tell my child, embrace your black hair, embrace your black beauty, and I don't want you to get a perm.
You could do that. You could just say
So how is it
embrace
the
your
difference?
natural. Just say that.
why do you have
It
to
don't.
say black? I just
Right?
don't
You gotta throw
understand.
black on
Because
there.
you're
Because you are
black.
black.
And then
Like
no,
you
we're
treat the
not. But
word black like
that's
it's a
what the white
curse.
people called us though, and
But
y'all sticking with that too though.
what would be the difference in telling a child to embrace her hair? Like,
Right.
don't you see it? Like,
Because
what
it's
is
not
the
Caucasian
difference?
hair. It's not.
And
So
why
what?
are you thinking
See?
automatically Caucasian hair? Like,
I
that's
was about to go down the list. Spanish, Asian.
yeah,
You
it's
don't see no.
exactly. It's just hair.
It's her
So
hair.
why do we treat the word black as if it's a curse? It's not.
It's
The
not.
point is, we don't need it.
It's like a personal preference.
I think that
Yeah.
but just by saying that, like my black is beautiful, my black hair is beautiful, we're already like they said, we're already trying to convince them that it's not a curse. It's like convincing, well, no, you look at my skin tone and you think that I'm a threat, but I'm not a threat. I'm beautiful.
Yeah,
And this is
because the
beautiful.
Right.
world is
That's
going
what
to
it
put
sounds like. Right.
because the world is
Exactly.
going to, and going back to the kid part, because my thing is, why is it okay to do it with the kids and not an adult? The world
What?
is going to,
Not.
going back to the kid and talking about the kid and the hair. For me as a parent, I'm going to double down and say, love your black hair, love your black skin, because I already know what the
We didn't
world is
say
going
it
to
was
try to
okay to do that. We said it's
No, no, no,
not.
no.
But
It's
wouldn't you
not
just be
okay.
teaching?
No,
Hold on,
I'm
wouldn't you
saying it's
just
okay to do that because
wouldn't you just be teaching your
when
kids
you
self
get
love?
right, that's what I'm saying. Like you already know what
But
the world is out there going to be pushing on your child. How
Yeah.
black is this, black is that.
You're
So you're
shaping
trying
their
to,
you're shaping
yeah,
their
to love
experience. No, you're
yourself,
shaping their experience for them already. Like, we didn't even give
bro.
them a
Facts
chance.
is
Like,
facts.
no,
Like
it's
if
not. Every black person does not experience a white tea person coming at them or whatever.
I'm in Florida,
Well,
Orlando, Florida, at that, it happens every single day down here.
so here's the
I
thing.
know.
Florida is
I've
different from
lived
that,
in
Rachel,
Palm Beach
because
for years.
I was about to say
I'm
Florida ain't like that for real.
Okay,
Like
so
you
Rachel,
turn
you get
white,
what I'm
but you ain't
saying
you
then?
ain't. I
First
get
of
it.
all, black people attack black people the most. Okay,
Right.
you
We're
gonna get
not
it from your
talking about
family before
that.
you get it from the world. They gonna call your hair nappy if you just taught them to just love their hair and love
No, but we're not
themselves.
talking about those families. We're
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
And
the
no, no,
God
no,
family
no,
that
no, no,
is
forbid,
installing in their kids
We're
to
not talking
love
about
your
those
black
families.
hair.
Hold on.
I
How is
say,
that
and
irrelevant?
I was gonna say, and God forbid that you
Hold,
have a little, your little girl has long, pretty, nice hair, or it's like, oh my goodness, her hair is like, what is she mixed with? Oh, I got that so many times. I'm not mixed with nothing. I'm not mixed with a dang old thing. Well, you have to be. Look at your hair. Look at your eyes.
And
Look
this
at your
these
mouth.
It's
mindsets that
just hair.
Uh,
we done
But
got
see,
conditioned so bad that
see,
we
you
trying
just
to
said it. Like sometimes people do come up to you
we
when you got
did
pretty
you ever
curls.
realize why we saying it though? We really only just saying this stuff because of that's crazy though. This like that's indoctrination for real for you because we still saying the same thing from when it was younger. Like we cannot escape this and we trying to say this is us. But that's just how that work though. That's why I stay away from labels as best as I can. And y'all hurt yourselves sticking with labels. You know what I'm saying? Like I am this. No, I'm more than just a black skin. Like that stuff ain't gonna even mean nothing in the grave. We're gonna literally be all the same color in the grave. So
well,
what's so special about black? You
well
know what I'm
that's
saying?
true.
What's
It's
Well,
like
I
a
don't think it's
enslaved.
any.
It's like
I
an
don't.
enslavement
I
We
don't
all
mindset.
think
not going to be the
That's
anything
what
same
it
is
color and
is.
grade.
It's
special.
like
That's
a mind.
false.
It's a mindset. It's a
Yeah, you
mindset
show
that
me where
people
your worms
have,
ain't gonna be
and they
sucking
don't
on you
realize.
at, and you gonna be a different color of bones. You
I
let
don't
me
think
know
it's.
There
that.
is,
I
yeah,
don't
they
think
can
it's
tell
a
by the bones
mindset
what
about
your
being
lineage is
special.
and where your
My
No,
ethnicity
it's
is.
an enslavement mindset because you're enslaving yourself to a specific
well,
word.
my son David. We live in a community that we are literally like 1% in the area that I live in. And the school that my boys go to, they are literally that handful of like. It's not that many of them. It's like the demographic of their school is 1% black. Well, I just had to have a conversation with my son, and not so much on a strength of him being like him being contested about or him being met with some like racist comments or anything like that. But my son got a haircut, and the kids at his school said he had a buzz cut and they were calling him bald. So I had to explain to him that you don't have a bald head. You have hair on your head. The type of haircut that you got is not the same type of haircut that they will get.
Oh, you gave him a Timmy, huh?
No, he got a taper fade.
It's like, no, fuck it.
But
But I got you.
the kids was calling him bald and saying that he got a buzz cut because he went from
So do you
a
say buzz
Jim
cut
Crow.
beauty?
No.
Okay.
What are you trying to see? I'm just
Why you
saying
don't let
we
him
don't teach
embrace
our
his buzz?
kids. We don't teach our kids to like just say no. I just got a haircut. Like there are things that we get as black people that other races don't get, and it's simple things like a haircut. I had to explain to my son the difference between his friend Jacob getting a buzz cut and him going from a high top from a high afro to a low taper fade.
Right, you mean
it-
different
it's a
type of
it's a
haircuts due
black
to
thing.
our
It's a
hair.
black thing. So it's not just
Um,
like I mean they could get a taper fade too, but to them it would be a buzz cut because that's what they have. We have a taper fade or whatever. So it's not. I mean, I'm gonna
we
always teach my kids to be special and to be, whatever. I don't want my kids to ever feel lower than anybody else, including their own peers, like their own race or whatever. But at the end of the
Y'all don't
day,
realize
if you
that
don't teach
everything
it,
y'all saying is a defense mechanism. That's how we know it's
it's
messed up.
not
well,
We go,
yes,
defense.
we
I
gotta
mean,
yes.
get,
you
we
got
gotta
Truthfully,
get,
the
can
we
I say
gotta.
something?
confidence got to
Yeah,
come
I'm
from
gonna
We
get.
do.
somewhere.
We have to have a defense
Wait
mechanism
before you
But
because
the
get that.
confidence has to come
Hold
from
on, hold on. I
somewhere.
need y'all to hear me real quick. Real quick. Let's just get Warlock in real quick. He haven't said not a piece of word. Then Myron gonna get in after that. Then we can go back to that open panel. Because I could talk about this for a good minute though. But go ahead, Warlock. Yeah, because I gotta.
What's good,
Actually,
people? How y'all doing?
what's up, man? You been all right?
I always say I'm gonna try not to be long, but I usually wind up being long any damn way.
Hold up, I got
So
you right
here's
now.
we still doing this prompt thing, right? You actually in the prompt this time? Goddamn, Rachel, that's fucked up. I saw the shit pop up in my screen.
That was me. That was
Get
me.
that.
I'm messing
Oh,
with you.
see?
I'm messing with you. Nah, I
yeah,
said I know.
he beat me to it, Warlock.
Oh, damn, man, that's even more fucked up on your end.
I was messing
But
with you.
no,
I'm sorry.
is it really good to say all of these things that y'all listed 1 through 8? I would say no. Because sometimes we draw more attention to ourselves than what's needed. And then when people disagree with what the fuck we say, this is how we end up in these conversations.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, and a lot of times I'll tell y'all as parents, we put more on our kids just by saying that we don't want them to feel this, we don't want them to feel that. Well, maybe without our influence, sometimes them motherfuckers won't feel any different, but we put that shit in their mind, and now they paying attention to shit that they wouldn't ordinarily pay attention to, or it wouldn't bother them as much as we make it bother. I think a lot of times what's the word that they use, that T word, Kev? We traumatize our kids more than anybody else can. And the whole thing about black beauty. Why does it have to be black? Why can't we just have black? You got black beauty, black excellence, black hair, black this. God damn, isn't it? Why can't it just be excellence and we just love who we are? We don't have to make that emphasis because it's something like what we do that, like I said, it brings more attention to the shit. So when we fuck up, it's even magnified. I am prejudiced. I am not racist. You know, those
Hey,
two
you
in
just made me
itself.
think about that. Like when we say black on black crime, we don't like to say that though. We be like, well, there's crime everywhere. We know we do that
Right.
all the time. That's so funny. But go ahead, yeah, go ahead.
But the whole thing about the prejudice and the racist thing, that to me is just telling me what you are. You're trying to convince other people that you're not. Like somebody said, who are you trying to convince, me or yourself? Fuck them kids. You'll never hear that shit come out my fucking mouth because anybody say fuck them kids, they a fucked up individual to me.
And
It's
when I
like
came up here, y'all, I was
I'm
saying it in a
self-made.
joking manner. Like when you
Hold on,
with your
hold on.
friends,
The only person that
that's kind of what
interrupts
I
me
meant.
is the host.
Okay, I was just making sure they heard what I said, though. Go ahead. You can finish your thought.
Mm. You say I'm self-made. Who the fuck is really self-made? You had to depend on or go through somebody to get what the fuck you got. That's stupid as shit. You had a great deal to do with your success or whatever you're saying you're self-made about, but you're not self shit. Yet there's been some type of influence that helped you to get where you get, whether it be your brother, your mother, your sister, your teacher, a coach of yours. They all helped make you. They all helped made you to what you are. You are not self-made worth of fuck. God forgives, I don't. Well, Kev, you know that's a hard one for me, guy. I mean, everybody forgives. You can't say that you don't, because if you didn't, you'd be a lonely bastard in this world. Because everybody's had something done wrong to them, whereas though they didn't just dismiss them off, they gave them some kind of grace or some kind of forgiveness. If you don't have that, and you are gonna be miserable as hell. You say I match energy. That's dumb as shit. Because you're gonna go around stressed the fuck out most of the time, because most people are assholes. If you're gonna match energy, you're gonna stroke out because that motherfucker gonna stroke out. That's dumb as shit. And say, what are the sayings that what are the sayings that used that you believe is not really good, and why? My truth. Oh, Rachel, you know I got a whole list. I'm not gonna go through that.
Oh, you got some more. I was wondering if some people gonna have some more.
Now, I'm gonna tell you
Put it in the chat.
some of my top tier ones. That my truth shit. The truth doesn't belong to any motherfucking body. The truth just is. The whole thing. Kev, here we go with one with you. That accountability shit. You know I hate that shit with a passion. Those are just my top two. Like they said, I got a list of them. But people often use terms and phrases and labels most times to either make themselves feel better or to condone their fuckery and bullshit. And I stand on this till the day I fucking die. 90 to 95, maybe even high, of the shit that we go through is self-inflicted. That's it. That's all I got right now. Anybody that wants to come back at me, please, if you got questions, please ask. All I ask is do not attack me personally, or I will burn your ass down like the Western Seaboard.
There you go. Welcome back, Warlock. All right, let's get Myron in.
Hey, good evening, beautiful people. All right.
Good evening, my
Is it really
beautiful
good
black
to say?
man.
All right, thank you. Is it really good to say Black beauty? Well, black is our social identifier, as white is the say our counterpart's social identifier. I can see where it could be overused, but it's necessary. With a young girl earlier was saying that she tell her daughter she has beautiful hair and beautiful, that is good reinforcement for self-esteem, self-confidence, and self-awareness. And we definitely need that, because we've been bombarded with many images for more than damn near 10 generations that what we have is lacking or less than. So, and these things become inherent. So it's definitely definitely a must that you countered that by words of confirmation to a child in a young age and growing up.
Let me ask you this then, Myron.
Hold on.
So what's the difference between, you can do the rest of it. I'm just saying, I want to ask this since you're saying that.
Go ahead.
What's the difference between Black beauty and you look good to be black? What's the difference between those two?
Well, somebody saying you look good to be black is still saying that you look good to be black is implying that black is not as good looking as the other, isn't it? In the saying, you look good to be black. That is implying
Badass comment.
that
That's what it is.
yeah, it's a sly ass comment. So it's a double. It's a double.
Okay, and then when
it's a-
you say yourself that I'm a beautiful person that's black, what's the difference?
well, black. The original definition of black means shining and glow. The original definition.
No, don't switch the
That def-
definition. I ain't trying to do that. I'm just trying to see like
I'm not
how
switching
they
the
sound. They
definition.
sound
That
the
is the
same though.
definition.
One of them is basically
Not to me.
you. It's like we embracing what they're telling us, and so you saying one of them is like you look good to be black, right? The other one is saying I look good as being black. Basically, it's the same exact thing.
No, it's not. It's not. You said one since they're in reverse orientation, so they
I
mean
look
the
good
opposite.
being black.
No,
You
you
see what I'm
look.
saying?
No,
But
the
wait,
thing
who
is, you
says
look
that?
good
What
to.
black person come up
But
to
that's
another
what
black
basically
person
black
and
beauty
says
is. I
Hold
you
on,
look
let me
good to
finish.
be black,
Hold on.
knowing I'm
Yeah,
black? Like that's a
that's a
redundant
double.
I look
comment.
good being black. That's basically black beauty. That's basically if you break down black beauty, that's
Okay,
what
let
that
me.
is. I
Hold
look
on,
good being black, and then you look good to be black. That's almost the
No,
same
it's not.
thing.
Okay, no, it's not. It definitely
Okay.
is not the same
All
thing.
right. All right.
But
That's
that's a
like
good
that,
try. But saying,
right.
can I hold on? Let me.
Go ahead, I'm not finished.
Saying
Let me
you
finish.
look. Hold up. Saying you look good to be black, it's not the same as saying black beauty. They're completely totally different contexts.
Okay.
Okay, so black is at the end of the one statement you make, and the other statement, black is at the beginning. So black is meaning talking about black in general for the group of people who may identify as that. But there's constant NLP, neuro linguistic programming, a lot of freaking things people watching on TV every day, every single show, every single commercial, every publication that's telling you in some way, shape, or form that our women that's mainly got hit by, that's showing them that they're less than. Okay? So it's a defensive, somebody said that's a defensive mechanism. You're absolutely right. You're defending your self-esteem, confidence, and awareness because you can see the agenda and the brainwashing getting pushed. This has been proven where you have the kids with the doll babies and they're asking them which one is the pretty doll baby, which
And
one's
you
the ugly
defending it
doll
from
baby.
who?
What? You defended it from the brainwashing of centuries of white people being held as a standard of beauty.
So when you
white women was
defending it, you
held
trying
as
to
a
prove it
standard
to
of beauty.
who?
You proving it to yourself.
What?
Because
But what's
yes.
wrong with that?
Wait,
Let me just continue on because it's not that hard to understand. But let me keep going. BBW now. That's not a really good thing. Big beautiful women. No, I don't agree with that one at all. Though.
What the? My head hurt now. I'm done.
I don't
But-
see. I think it's a. That's almost like a oxymoron. It's a quiet joke that a sister's not recognizing, and they show the successful women on TV, whether they're whether it's Kiki, whether it was Oprah or some such, or they make sure heavy set women become successful and in the forefront. And that is a subliminal message that you're fine as it is. It's okay to be overweight, healthy, and they're playing the game, a mind trick on you. And our women, when I grew up in high school, it was no girls that was, one girl, maybe 2 or 3 in the school that was really heavy set. Right now, if you look around, it's probably 50%. Real talk. So they have worked. That has worked. So I do not agree with saying big, beautiful women at all.
So I'm gonna say this, Myron. You're gonna go up to 5, and the only reason why I let Warlock go because he said he ain't gonna be here too long. That's why I let him do the rest of them though. But you can go up to 5. That's where we at.
Okay. I'm prejudiced. I'm not racist. Yeah, that's true for most people. Prejudice is you have a liking or prefer. Prejudice is like you showing favoritism to something over the other. That's natural.
That's
we all
bias.
do that.
That's bias.
That's natural, but we all do it. We all do it, and if you say you don't do it, you're just not being honest. You know, everybody in the world is a hypocrite. Either you have some people who are pathological hypocrites, and you got some people who are just situational hypocrites. But everybody in the world is going to be a hypocrite in some way, shape, or form. That's just, it just happens that way. So, I mean, people could be prejudiced. I don't mind. I'm prejudiced. And I'm happy to say that. I definitely pick my own before everybody else. So,
Yeah, that's
hey,
racist.
no, that's prejudice. All
Okay.
right. So, F them kids. Of course, that is 300%. No, I think that's a no-brainer. That's kind of self-explanatory. If anybody can defend that, um, you have some serious issues. I'm self-made. Um, as Warlock said earlier, no one in the world is self-made. No one in this world is actually independent. It's just a fallacy. It doesn't even make logical sense. But we like regurgitating whatever the catchphrases that's going on because we like to go along to get along just to get ahead. So we'd be like, they turn us into parakeets. And we think if that's going to get us within a particular crowd and they saying this stuff, now I need to probably go along with their ideology if it's going to help me get ahead. That's what capitalism is, unfortunately. So we have been bred to be that way. But it's no one that's actually self-made. But I understand when they mean that they perhaps came from nothing with a family that didn't achieve much, but to now actually achieving way, way more than anybody in their family has ever had, and against all odds. So I think that's what they really mean by when they say self-made. But yeah, I'll stop at 5.
Nice. And that's why I like Myron because he got his own mindset though, but also he's gonna bring some opposition in this thing though. So let's get it. It's open panel,
I'm
y'all.
sorry, babe. Just real quick, I have to let Warlock answer question number 2. I did not do my co-host duties, and he did not get to answer it. Is that okay?
Oh,
$5.
Warlock.
No.
Yeah.
You know, number
I
two
thought he
is
did
gonna be
all of
quick.
them.
Number 2 is gonna be quick for me. I missed 2. That's on me.
Oh, okay.
Them 3 damn letters, I just try to block that shit out because that's so fucking stupid. If you have to label yourself a BBW or SBBW or USSBBW, your ass is fucking fat. Just say you fucking fat. People, it's like I'm 5'7", 210. What the fuck am I? I'm fat. I'm not thick. I'm not stocky. I don't have a dad bod. My ass is fat, and I know I gotta lose weight. Why is it so hard for people to realize that they fucking fat and admit it to themselves? You want to make up all these goddamn abbreviations for shit when you know what the hell you are. Then you're gonna get offended when somebody calls you that.
Nah, you just big bone, Warlock. You ain't fat, man.
Say what?
Said you
You just
big bone.
You ain't fat, man.
Whatever the hell, my ass is fat. I'm sorry. I've been like
No diddy.
160, 165, 170 at that.
You said my ass is fat.
My ass is fat. I know I'm fat. My body told me I'm fat. My motherfucking ankles swell because my fucking weight is too heavy for my fucking frame. I have no problems with that. Why is it such a big issue when we have a major problem with fucking obesity in this freaking country when you call somebody fat? If you got a problem with it, work on it. And I don't want nobody to come back and tell me maybe it's a illness or
It is a medical
or I got thyroid problems. Okay, I get it. Nothing is absolute. Some people may have those issues. But I'm not going to say the obesity problem in the United States is not a fucking issue because not all motherfuckers got hormonal issues or thyroid problems, all that. Y'all motherfuckers just don't know how to pull the fucking
laugh and learn.
Yeah, and the common problem they got is gluttony. So people don't like talking about that one though. What'd you say, Mar? What's up?
Yo, I want to step down. I want to step down in like a few minutes. Can I do the last 3 and then I get off? I got to tend to my dog, man. Just get
all right,
real quick.
You get a cat, they self-sufficient.
Hell nah, man. Yeah, I got my dog, man. It's really my brother's dog. I got him now. Okay, God forgives, I don't. Yes, I absolutely. I believe that. I don't think. It depends on the seriousness of the situation and the impact it can have on me, my family, and my group. If it's something that's detrimental, undermining, that they know what they did is wrong, no, I cannot forgive that at all. And I won't forgive that. And that person is going to be a permanent, especially talking with Black people, they're going to be a permanent enemy because they showed who they are. I can't trust them. And so we definitely shouldn't forgive those people. We should, can we, they definitely should never be trusted 100% at no cost. You can accept it, like the old saying, first time, shame on you. I mean, first time shame
Shame
on you,
on me,
second
second
time
time
shame
shame
on me.
shame
There
on
you
me.
go. So yeah, you do not forgive. I mean, it's make us weak. We're too nice as black people. We need to be more selfish, to our own, without a doubt. Now, number 7, I need you to be my peace. Hell no. If as far as my woman, she definitely, I'm definitely not going to be there to try to make hell for her, and she shouldn't be there to make hell for me. And hopefully, we on the same frequency at all costs and everything. That yeah, we are each other's peace, but it's like it's not, if it's a necessity, I need you to. If she's high maintenance and needy, that's gonna cause too many problems. I don't want to be walking through in a relationship on eggshells with everything I say I may do or whatever. That's a woman that has, I mean, some issues that she need to get over, and so she won't be hypersensitive to particular things. And those usually needy women. So no, I don't believe in that. I match energy, absolutely. We all grew up with the golden rule: do unto others as you will have them do unto you. Now, mostly we look at that connotation as positive. You treat people well because you want them to treat you well. But if people treat you like shit, they're asking for you to treat them like shit. So 100% match that energy. The golden rule is a two-sided coin. It's for whether you respect or disrespect. Somebody disrespect you, they know what the hell they're doing. Okay? You disrespect them back, because from kids, we were taught to don't let nobody ever, run up on you, push you, whatever. Somebody hits you, you hit them back immediately, because that's how you stump a bully. You react, and you may perhaps overreact immediately once they do it. Then they'll come back, be your best friend, because they respect you now.
And you hear that
So
police in the
yes,
background because they ready for you to match your energy. I hear that
you
big
damn
police back there.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely, and make sure you match it within the law. But you definitely match it and go overboard in some cases. So the point is met, and that's it.
You know what? I'll say this. That I need you to be my peace. I say this in any relationship, right? When you get into a relationship, you need to already have peace. You already have to need. Already should have your happiness. The job of your significant other, whoever they may be, is when they come into your life and not to fuck yours up. That's their number one. That's one of their main jobs, is to come into your life and not fuck up the peace or the happiness or the joy that you already have. That's one of their jobs. In reference to matching energy, well, I've never really had to do that. I have my own fucking energy, and throughout my lifetime, I've found, and this just may be me, but I've found that not everything requires a fucking response. And usually when I do what I do and I let shit be, motherfuckers usually leave me alone, because the simple fact, I always told my wife when she was here, the only reason people fuck with you because they know they can get your goat. And as long as you run in your fucking mouth, they know where your head's from. As soon as you be quiet and not give them what they want, they will think twice about fucking with you. And it has worked throughout my lifetime, so that's why I'm gonna go with it.
Yeah, that's a certain extent. Sometimes you gotta beat somebody in the head real quick so they know not to play with you. Like make one person a good example. I promise you, all 20 of the other ones gonna leave you alone.
No, I'm not saying do it forever. I'm just saying
That is not
you
true.
get it to the point where as though
I was just about to say.
People got egos just
don't
like
get me
you.
twisted.
No,
Don't
no,
get
I
me
get
twisted.
it, but
My trailer is damn near empty of fucks to give. I'm liable to slap the shit out you just for saying wrong and have a nasty attitude when you say it. You know what I'm saying? So I get when people talk about that, but when you just come right off the break and you trying to match somebody's energy, what the fuck for? You're raising your blood pressure. You're raising you giving them control over the situation.
right.
And a lot
I
of
guess
You
the
times,
way I'm
shouldn't
looking
even.
at
Hey,
it,
look, you shouldn't even match love either. You shouldn't match none of that stuff. Like I say, I teach. My thing is, I try to teach people to be genuine, and that's even with the matching love thing. That's like that fake love language stuff I be hearing, all that stuff. Well, I love you because you love me. I love. That stuff fake too. So matching energy overall, because I know they be like, "Lil, we can match the positive energy." No, you don't have to match none of them. Be you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it though. So matching energies has always been like some childish stuff overall to me, and that's why people is getting disappointed and mad because they don't know how to be genuine no more, or
That's
they
why we
never
I
got
got
guess
taught
the
how to
way
be
I
genuine.
Well,
was,
matching
I guess
energy
I
is
was
being
looking at it
genuine.
was, I guess the way I was looking at it was the way Warlock was saying it, and then like for me, I'm gonna be chill, I'm gonna be quiet, but you only get to play in my face but so many times now, and then I done
And why
showed
you
you
ain't
just a,
then you walk away? Why you got so many options you can do? You ain't got to show them nothing because
no, yeah, but if I walked away 20 times, that 20, I'm human now,
Now,
so that
here's my question
21st
to you.
that
time I
mean you
might just
provoking.
You got
drop
to
you.
walk away 20 goddamn times. How many times out of
Yeah,
that 20 have you put yourself in that situation?
Right. What
No,
the
no,
heck?
no, no, no. I'm
And then
hold
you
on
might be
now.
the one
We're
getting
talking
checked.
common
the
sense. We're
20.
talking common sense. I'm not gonna put myself, and like for example,
Right. Common
school.
sense.
Let's say
Common sense,
school.
people. Exactly.
You
Let's
the
say
one said 20
school.
times.
Let's
Yeah,
say
I'm just going by
school.
what you were saying, man.
Right? I'm
All I'm
at
saying is
school.
when
I
you go to
have to
the
go to
you go
school.
to a club 3
But
weekends in a row and you get your ass beat the first two, why the fuck you gonna go back to the third time?
right, I'm not talking about clubs. I'm talking. Okay, let's say school for example. I
Hey, you
have to
missed the
go to
whole analogy.
school.
Example. It was
Right?
just
I have to go to school, and I'm at school, and I keep getting bullied every time at lunchtime. I gotta eat just like everybody
Why
else.
you ain't called it? Why you ain't tell the principal? You got other
Proper
options.
steps.
I'm
I
speaking
try to
on
tell my
all
kids
them
when they have
proper
that day.
steps. Some people don't. I don't think some people just been raised through privilege or just certain with love or
What
survival
the?
skills. And let me explain myself, Kev. Some people have grew up with love, and some people have grew up through survival skills, and you can just tell it by the way they talk, right?
Some people just look for shit.
I right, that's true. I'm speaking on, yeah, I took the proper channel. Some kids don't give a damn about proper channels just based on the way they were raised at home. Half the time, the principal calling the house and they're picking up the phone and saying, "Mommy's not here." So what I'm saying is, I done took the proper channels. I done did everything that I'm supposed to do, and I'm still getting bullied. I'm still getting sent to school. Maybe I done explained it to my parents or whatever the case may be, and they're not taking it serious. I'm gonna end up tweaking. I'm human.
All right.
That's absolutely okay to have human moments. That's all I was saying.
So let's go back to the point where what was the point of you saying that some people got grew up privileged or something like that,
No, 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 not privilege. I took that back. Some
or
people
whatever
are
you saying?
raised through love, and some people are raised through survival skills. When I say it like that,
I
is
think majority of us was raised survival, especially being black or being in the hood. So yeah.
okay. We can agree to
Right.
disagree on that.
Right. So I'm just saying, like, that's
That's
not a
one of
reason.
them.
That's
That's one
not a
of them right
reason
there.
to. That's not a reason to. I think you just. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. I swear you so opposite, but it's okay. It's okay though. But it's
That was
like the
one of them
things that we're
things,
trying
Fred.
to get people to. You said what, Warlock?
That was one of them damn sayings. We can agree to disagree.
Yeah, I know you don't like
Knowing
that.
that
You probably don't like
everything in
that.
this world there's a right and a wrong, but we don't want to admit sometimes when we're not correct. I'm not saying you're
Yeah.
wrong, you're just not correct.
Yeah, when two people but that's stop an ego war, you know what I'm saying? Because two people believe that they right, and that's just what happens though. So nobody gonna be like, I'm the wrong one, unless they realize it, I guess, or whatever. But
That's why I can't fuck with the majority of adults, yo.
yeah, that's true. That is true. But you was saying, oh yeah, it seemed like everything that we trying to get people to grow out of, you make an excuse for. I notice, and we would never get better if we gonna keep making excuses. Because the
Kev,
thing
I'm
is,
not saying
I noticed this one thing I actually noticed with just people in general, right? They only say that you understand them if you do the same thing as them. But if you understand, because I noticed this how this works. You understand them and you stay in victim mode or something like that, or say that I'm with the toxic stuff or something like that. They be like, yeah, I know, you feel me. But then you
no. That's
say
not
that,
how I'm
but
saying
say
it.
that you did go through the same thing and you have a different approach. Sometimes they might look at you being privileged or whatever they want to call it now, but they be like, hold up, you probably didn't go through as much as I went through. So it's like these are sayings that people tend to use because they don't want to change their ways. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
I'm
I'm
not
just saying in
looking at
general.
it like that.
I'm just saying in general though,
Okay.
because this is how things happen though. People just claim that they and what's I about to say? Dang, people claim that that you don't understand them, and I think a lot of people do understand, but they grew up. They grew up and they like, no, I realized what this go. Just like I grew up in a whole household full of pride, and even to this day, it's still like that. But because I grew out of it, I realized how dangerous it is. That's why I'm on this platform preaching against what I grew up from. Because if I would have stayed in my same way, especially in Detroit, I would have been going off the face of this earth. Because I did have a mentality like, you know what, man, somebody talk to me a certain way, I don't care who you are. Actually, my friend was one of the ones that was like, dog, that junk ain't worth it. But I'm like, dog, I don't want to be no puss. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I got brought up that way. But it took me to when I got older and started making changes. I was like, what the heck? I started realizing, but it's self-love though, right? I had to learn it's self-love, understanding yourself and all that stuff, or rather, and realizing that I am somebody and I shouldn't be losing myself when I can avoid it, right? Because I realized like, dog, why I'm about to sit here and match energy with a YN for? Them niggas don't care and they don't, and we thinking we could be that one that can check. Well, I'm gonna be the main one that's gonna check them. Them YNs don't care. You know what I'm saying? They're going to take your life, and then you're going to be like, dang. And then you're going to be wishing you here, and then they get a chance to change their life. That's just not fair. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I tell people to try to stay away from ego-type things, even though we grew up a certain way or grew up in the hood. Like I said, a lot of us probably did. I mean, have went through it. Some people didn't, right? But my thing is, you don't have to be the same exact way to understand somebody. That's all I'm getting to about that.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Mr. Kev. I get that. Because to me, it sounds like when you say I match energy, it sounds like upon your actions, I'll let your action control my actions. Like, no,
Like I
I'm not
said,
gonna let you flying
you
off the
give
handle and
control to
saying
people.
this, and that. I'm sorry, Mr. Warlock, what you say?
No, I said that's what I was saying. You give them the control. Fuck that.
Right. That's true. And like I'm not gonna give you the control of how I'm gonna behave because you behave in a certain way. I'm gonna sit back and let you keep on doing la di da inside the thought. And I might give you a little cuff of chuckles and then walk away, like you say.
Yeah, pride get the best of all of us. That's like that's the biggest sin that's probably ever. Because pride, like we mix that up. Even when we say stuff like I'm about to make y'all mad make this situation mad again, is like black beauty, all that stuff, right? Or black, or it's this thing where we tie ourselves to something to where if it get challenged, right? That's how we know it's pride. When we get challenged on something that we put a label to, from there, that's just pride. Because like I said, we mix confidence up because we tend to use that for confidence, but it's really pride. That's why we say I'm black and I'm proud, right? It's the reason why we're saying that. But society itself has taught us that there's nothing wrong with that, but it's a big issue, right? Because it's like, with that, you ever notice it's a evil type mentality. It's this hatred type mentality of anybody that go against what we claim. And it's not supposed to be like that, because if we're confident, we don't have to fight somebody or tell somebody that, hey, you know what? You know what, that no, I'm no, okay, let me say that over. Basically, we don't have to, if somebody was to challenge us on something, if we're confident enough, we don't have to respond back to them. We'll be like, okay, that's how you feel. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm not about to be like, motherfucker, who are you? I'm black and I'm proud. I'm trying to tell you, stuff like that. That show you're not confident. You know what I'm saying? You just throwing a label out that you're not even you really are. That's just pride. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's a big difference, and people tend to mix those two things up. Pride and confidence are two different things. You know what I'm saying? Pride is, like I said many times before, and I had to discover this, is like confidence is just believing in yourself. Pride is just being proud of yourself. That's all that really is. What do you get out of that? It's a reason why, if you're a believer, especially if you're a believer, right? Why he said pride is a sin. Because it's either given to him, it's either given to God, and that's what it's almost tied to that self-made thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, I'm black and I'm proud. No, it's I'm black and I thank God that you got me here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make this a ceremony type thing, but it's like, it's not about you. You know what I'm saying? But once you make it about you, that's when the hatred or this thing that come out of you, you know what I'm saying, you feel challenged for about you being you. That's the reason why that becomes the issue. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna leave that part alone. But I'm just saying, we need to know the difference from when we moving in pride and what confidence is, because it's a false teaching of what society has taught us about being proud. That's never been a good thing. They try to make it seem like a good thing, and it's not.
Do we think that when we do certain things, just because we put the label on it that we're black, that other people don't see that we fucking black already? If that is the case, if
Right.
we graduate high school with a 4.0, I mean 4.0 or 4.2 or whatever the fuck, and we are the valedictorian of our graduating class, and we put the label black on it because we accomplished something, don't you think that everybody sees that we're black already? Why do we even have to label ourselves or put ourselves in a fucking box? That's just something that I never really understood. You're gonna put yourself in a box, but as soon as somebody else puts you in a fucking box, it's a fucking problem.
Right. That's my whole point. I'm glad you said that. Right.
So, like I said, when we start talking about this black beauty, this black pride, or this black excellence, why can't we just be excellent? Why can't we just be beautiful? Everybody else sees that you're fucking black. Why can't we just be the title instead of the fucking label?
So I mean this. Oh, sorry.
No,
Yeah,
go
your
ahead.
stuff. Yeah, your stuff is glitching though. She gotta wait till her bark come back though. But I was about to say
I
it
gotta go
how
take
go. What you say?
I gotta go
Oh,
take
you
my
out?
Instagram, then I'm gonna go crash.
Oh, okay. All right.
I told y'all I was fucking fat. I gotta take insulin. Shit. Fuck y'all.
Wow, man. But I was about to say this like I think it went over their head. Some people here when I asked them when we talked about this earlier, what about Black Lives Matter, right? And I'm specifically asking, like nobody really gave me an answer to that. It's like Black Lives Matter to who? When we say Black Lives Matter to who?
But when you say that, right, does that mean being an activist for your community is a bad thing?
What the? I didn't ask that. No, I'm dang. Somebody gonna give me an answer to this. When we say, I'm just
How was
all I'm
how was
saying,
my
huh?
phone?
Your signal back?
I was going to better. Okay.
Oh yeah, you good, you
The
good.
whole,
What
I
I was
think
about
the
to
whole.
say,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
go ahead, Alton, go ahead.
I think what they're trying to here. I'll let Alter go because she's been trying to get in. Go ahead, Alter.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was going to answer it. I think now I do think the whole Black Lives Matter thing was a whole scam, but not about that. But I think when you hear the term, it should mean, hey, they should matter as a whole. It should also matter like other lives seem to matter. So it should matter to everybody. I guess when they're saying that
Yeah.
term, that's what it falls under.
Because I always wonder, like when we say this, right? Because I don't believe in it, right? I don't believe in because it's like, why? Who are we trying to? My thing is who we trying to convince. That's what I'm trying to get to. Because it's the same people we trying to convince with the black booty. Who's my bad?
It's crazy.
My bad. It's only one booty. I'm thinking about something chill. All right. So anyway, what I'm saying is that we not realizing it's somebody we're trying to convince when we say these things because it is an indoctrination, right? That's why I always have to ask this question: why am I saying this? What's the reasons and all that stuff? Nobody don't ever want to dig deep. They just keep saying stuff. They just keep saying stuff that like sound bites because they hear other people saying it and it's just words of empowerment. But why is it empowering? People don't like to ask the word why. So that's why I was wondering, like, who and what, and once we find out the who, what is the reason, and then how? Why are we trying to convince them, whoever the who is, right? Because if it did matter to them, just like what we tend to say that around when people when they unlive us, right? If it really mattered, they wouldn't have did it, right? That don't make no sense. So it don't matter to some people because if it mattered, they wouldn't have did it. So who are we trying to convince?
I'll say what me and Miss Rachel put in there is the white tea people. Even though, like you just said, if it don't matter to them, who are we
Oh,
trying to connect?
I
And
like
the
that you
thing,
said. Go
and
ahead,
the
go ahead,
thing
go ahead.
about it too, Mr. Kev, is the reason why I say white tea is because we did it against the police. You seen
Yeah.
everybody doing the rally against police, but we're not doing it in our poverty hood. Our areas where we should be doing the most. No more, pew pewing our brothers and sisters. No more smug trafficking. No more. Our kids' lives matter too while we're in the trenches. So if like nobody was rallying Black Lives Matter through that, like so yeah, we was going against the white people. That's what I
Yeah.
believe it was.
So I'm glad that you said that though. Now you said them, right? So the people that took us out, right? So by us yelling Black Lives Matter, is that just gonna change their mind and say, you know what? I shouldn't have popped you. You do matter. Is that what we
Wait,
expect when we
so
do that?
but my thing
No.
is, what's wrong with being an activist in your community? Because not all black people think they matter. So why do we always go back to what we think YT people think? There's some black people
That sounds
that
like an internal issue. Then they don't have nothing to do with being black.
you know how they say there's black people like all folk ain't kin folk. First of all, I don't even support the Black Lives Matter movement because the lady took all the money and left. Huh? She bucked with the money. She was scamming everybody. She got a nice house and a nice car and told all black people ho 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 and kept on running. So I don't agree with it. But when you say it like that, that means Martin Luther King should have never did anything. Malcolm X should have never did anything. Like there's a point and a reason behind it. We cannot ignore the fact that we went through years of discrimination, and now that we're finally in a place to say, you know what, I love myself. Some people probably didn't love themselves. And when they kept hearing all this, oh, black people this and black people that. So sometimes you gotta show people like, yo, it's okay to be that. It's okay to accept yourself. Eventually, do we want to get to a place where we don't have to say black? Yeah. But y'all do remember racism was just down the street. I think racism was what, 70 years ago? We got 75-year-olds running around here till this day. So it's not like it's something that didn't happen. So, like, when you say it like that, even though I don't agree with the Black Lives Matter movement, what's wrong with being an activist in your community and reminding people who you are, what you're fighting for, and love yourself? Love yourself. What's
I
wrong
don't
with
know.
that?
Look, I said I look at my. Oh, I don't know. I guess everybody's stuck being black though. I'm not stuck at that. I believe I'm way more than just being black. So that's the issue. So
I
go
don't
ahead,
think
Chrissy.
no
Go ahead,
one's
Chrissy.
saying that it's an issue. No one's saying that it's an issue. That's not what they're saying. They're asking, why are we just, oh, normalize your black hair, normalize your black skin, normalize this is black, 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 black. Okay, we can look you dead in your face and tell you black. I can look you dead in your eyes and unless you admit to,
Your
you can
stuff
look
glitching,
at me
Chrissy.
and tell that I'm black. So I don't have to say.
We can
I
say
don't think
signal
it's
bad.
most.
Know
I
that.
don't. Yeah, I don't know if she stopped. I don't know if she landed her
So
Hold
plane
on.
or if it's
Her
still
stuff is
glitching.
glitching. She's gotta get her signal. It's gonna be a delay by the time my voice gets
oh,
to her.
hold on, y'all. Yeah, you asked me something. I didn't hear it.
No, we just wait for your signal to come back.
What I think she was, cause okay, you know them boys that's on the street, that's on the corner,
Yeah, we
loving the
get it.
whole
We get it. We get it. We get it.
right.
I was about to say,
Them
Chrissy
people.
just saying the same thing I was about to actually get to. Though I was thinking about is that nobody is saying nothing wrong with it. I don't even think I came out my mouth and said there was nothing wrong with it. I'm saying we gotta question ourselves of when we using it, right? Because majority of the time we hear people we saying it, but it's like, what are we really saying though? That's what I'm trying to get to. And it's like we yelling out stuff that really it don't mean because I could get equal rights, equal this, right? That be something that's I can see that, right? We need more equal, whatever it is, right? Uh, but eventually it might spread out to more people or whatever. But whatever that is, right? But I'm saying that it seemed like we're trying to convince people that uh what I'm trying to say, dang.
I
Basically, it's
want.
like we forcing people that already don't care about us to care about us, and they it's just not gonna happen. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
So what if you're trying to not get the approval? Because I really, first, like I said, I don't even. I okay. So there's black people that really believe that they ain't right. Like there's black people that really believe that all I got is these cards in life and I just got to make the best of it.
Or
Or you
blame their
see them.
parents.
Can I?
Okay.
No, I don't know. I just started realizing that I think we took, you know how like whitey people were like extremely obsessed with race and used like made race such a big deal, and now it's like we fought to not make race a big deal, and then we are taking that torch over and making race a big deal. Like it's never ending. Like we just took it over and renamed it. Like we're still doing the same thing. Like we literally fought for it, for them to get over this whole race thing, and then we're just continuing it.
Continuing it, yeah. Exactly. Don't even notice it. We rather put it in cute terms. That's why they not saying nothing. They looking at it. Y'all don't realize that they looking at us like we just not smart. Like really, like a lot of them looking at us like, wow, they falling for our trap. We wanted to do this forever. Now they just embracing it. Thank you, stupids. Like people not realizing that though. Whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, and they make jokes about it constantly, like, oh,
I'm pretty
well, you
sure they
know,
making jokes. They really think we not smart though. I know they believe that.
yeah, and then like I said in the comments, you know, it's kind of just like screaming out, respect me, even though we don't respect ourselves. That is like, huh? You want us to do what? Y'all don't even do
And
that
I'm
for
about to shake the
yourselves.
room up too. I'm gonna shake the room up too. Just like I bet you they looking at people that believe in horoscopes too, the same way too. They like, ooh, they fell for this suckers.
This man
For
here.
example, right? Because uh, uh, w- w- let's not
I
bring
feel
our
like you
parents
didn't
into it,
listen to
right?
anything and was just like trying to figure out what your next, like what you were gonna
Oh,
argue
she been doing that all
next.
day, so
Who,
I'm
me?
already I got immune to it.
I was like,
Who, me?
oh wow, yes.
I wonder who. She said, I don't F what
Who
y'all
said
talking
I
about. I
want?
got a new question for y'all. It's
Okay.
alright though. It's alright though.
And I just think that ain't nothing wrong with saying it. It's just like what is making your mind want to be in a place where you care to acknowledge it to the point where it's like what is it about you that say I want to go out my way and say, oh, I'm black, my black is beauty. And it's like instead of looking at yourself say, I'm damn girl, you beautiful, you is it. Like what is the purpose of the color being put there? Because it's like I get it. It's an extra confident booster, or you want to say, "Oh, my black fro," but it's still like it sounds like validation you're looking for when it comes to self. Because somebody had to tell you your black isn't beautiful, so it's like you confirming it with self.
That's false confidence too. If our confidence still based on external, including our skin, it's external, y'all. That's not real confidence. That's all I'm getting to about that. And people gonna learn what it really is, though. It's literally an internal thing. It's you being cool with who you are, knowing what you know, uh, confident enough to even be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes and realize, like, oh, I mean, that's what confidence is. It's an internal thing. Not them making faces up in this thing.
Well, I'll shake the room up a whole nother way.
Let's get it.
Gonna shake y'all up now. Kevin being
Well
on
then.
one. What y'all do to him today? Because he been snippy all. I hear it. I know when Kev on one, I'm finna make him fall out the chair. Yo, okay. Who did it? Who started it? Because y'all was wrong. Y'all not let me be here. Somebody
Well,
put him in his corner
I just got her,
and
so
he kicking it.
well,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, I
that.
was her, but I just got her.
Got
Yeah,
her. Okay, he's feeling it. Okay.
Slay be chilling. Slay be
It's
chilling.
getting hot in her.
Somebody else did it, but I'm gonna finish that way. I'm gonna mash that way.
Finish him.
I'm so aggravated. Oh, that's too funny. So,
Did you
all
find it
y'all,
or did you have it?
I have my piece and I'm gonna keep it. Okay, even after I shake this thing up.
Round 2.
Round 35. And I was like,
Right.
so
I forgot main thing part of the. Oh, she a fence riding mother
she's a
lover.
have, and that's what we gonna
Wow.
keep it on have, and that's what it is.
Wow. Y'all lucky my teammates ain't here.
That's because they ain't real. They had to find. They finding it still. They can't. You can't
You
have it
lucky my
together.
teammates ain't here.
When
I'm
you
by
have
myself.
it, you here. We ain't got
Wait,
no
hold
time.
up. My baby part of it. I thought about it. I do got a teammate. I
No,
think
she
she
was
was.
out of what?
I felt like she was a fine too. She was one of the
Mitchell
No,
finest.
was
she's
not on your
not.
side.
Wait, is she? Oh, she not. Dang, I felt like it. I was wondering.
I
Nah, that
know
was a
it
different.
feels.
I
Gotta
was
have the
Ah,
like
feelings.
the
Not
I was
so.
like the
damn.
main ops.
She's
You
on the
was the
main
main one.
ops. She was
Dang.
the first
Oh, was it
verbal
CC
ops.
on my team? It was somebody on my team. I
She
don't
was the
know.
first
I
verbal
was
ops
one of the
bitch.
fines.
But
Oh, you
anyway,
was okay. We best friends again. I'm sorry about what we was talking about earlier. Hey, best friend.
I'm done.
no, he
Remember,
meant it,
I
Sally.
wasn't mean to you just a
Nope,
few minutes ago.
Sally. He meant it, and I'm gonna shake him up just for you.
I
Okay.
forgot that was
So,
my partner. I
But
was over there
I
tearing my
thought she
partner up,
changed her
man.
mind. I thought she changed her
mm-mm,
mind.
Nah, don't be
y'all
trying to
always finding something. Y'all always trying
nah.
to find somebody's mind to change. We ain't changing this
Yeah.
one.
I have her already. I have her already, so don't
I'm
worry about
done.
it.
That's funny.
What?
Yo, I
I
bet Slay
said,
has a
I'm sorry, Miss
thousand
Austin.
pictures. No, go ahead, CC. Just laughing
I
at.
Wait,
was,
did CC, did she ever
I
answer that
said,
before?
no, I didn't. I didn't answer that. But I was gonna say, how do
Would
you
you rather find love or have love? Let's see.
have it? Because
There you
how
go.
come I'm
Let me
gonna
see.
find
I
something?
already knew
No.
she was a real
How I'm
one.
gonna
Go back
find
to the
something that I
comments.
never?
Go back to the
How I'm
comments.
gonna find something I never had? It's like, how are you looking for something you never had?
Ooh,
So you
cause
don't know
Well,
that
how?
you're
we
searching
okay.
for it.
You want to use that? Then how do you think
Faith is
we
faith
had
is
to find a
what's
way to love, right? We never
what's
had
that one
love
thing they
ourselves.
say in the Bible? Something is by faith and not by sight.
Walk by faith, not by
Walk
sight.
by faith. Okay, then. So that
I
kind
didn't
of
have
go
to
hand in
find
hand with that.
love.
But
I was
you think we
shown
was
love. I was
born knowing how
given
to
love.
love,
I mean,
Nah,
you
nah.
weren't
No.
born given how to love. You when you
No.
were
or did we had to
born, your
find a way
parents,
to love?
No.
you're
No, stop trying to be
No.
y'all
No.
nah. Y'all
Babies
trying to
you
get
cover
are
her
you
up.
are
no.
taught
We
how
have
to.
love.
Stop trying
They
to
get
manipulate her when I'm
love.
trying to manipulate her. Let
You're
me.
born. I'm done
Wait,
over
wait,
here.
what?
Is it really good to say I'm a
That's
manipulator?
why children
Yes.
are the best. They love you unconditionally. They know the
They don't even know what love is.
that
I can't believe
They
you
do
think
know
exactly.
our
what
kids
love
know what
is.
love.
Y'all just
They
don't
have to
Oh
understand.
learn
my
that.
Oh no.
But as
gosh.
they get older,
Y'all wait, hold on,
as
y'all,
they
please.
get
Let's
older,
stop
the
this before he
world
make this a post
taints.
tomorrow.
Yeah, as they get older, the world taints them and taints their love, their
Then why can't
pure
they find it
love.
again?
They exactly. That's why we go through the world and we eventually try to find it.
So they gotta find something that they already was born with.
Yeah, cause y'all finders be
Y'all done
finding people's
snatched
other
it
piece.
away. Yeah,
Exactly, cause y'all
Man,
finders be
no, man,
having
y'all
Uh,
don't,
other.
man,
well,
no.
Nah, y'all finders
well,
I
is good
can't wait till
well,
I
finders.
get
to
some of my
that
crew. I got
one,
one of my peoples in here. Thank you, Lion.
to
Let me
that
make
one,
her
y'all
face bigger real
said
quick. Hold on, let me get her in my partner back. Even though she was just my op a few minutes ago. There we go.
And there you go.
That's the
now,
Fine.
now
facts. Then you find that picture. Now that you have the
wild.
picture, go ahead and show 'em. Oh
I
no,
love
Quincy
how
was part of the find too, I think. Yeah, but her stuff glitching. She can't help save me right now.
I guess she's finding her signal.
Wow.
I knew she was gonna say
Go find that
This
signal.
gonna be a forever war too.
Even if it's
Watch.
10 years, I hope maybe you'll find it. The
Gotta go
possibilities are
take a
endless.
no, but
journey.
she had it.
So let me
I'd
let,
rather
let me
have
guess
my
y'all.
signal.
Let me guess
She
y'all
had
had the
it.
Lord before y'all found him, huh?
Had him. He had
What
me.
did it say? He
Nah,
did.
I ain't
It
asked that if he
said,
had you. I said did
What?
you have?
Shondo. Shondo.
He'd be like, nah, I ain't gonna send you to hell because you already found. You already had me.
Y'all need to start forgiving people so y'all can see the fire
Uh,
too. Look, y'all need to
They
forgive.
said, look and you shall
uh,
find. Seek and you shall find. Not seek and you shall have.
No, answers. He was talking about answers. You have questions, you
You
look
don't have
for
to find
them.
what you already have. I mean, I'm just saying.
But he right there with you though,
well,
so you ain't gotta
well,
Just
find
like
him.
they
He there.
well,
found this
well, I
room
want
to
to
come
Kevin,
respond
in.
to that.
mute up.
They found this
I don't
room.
believe
You
that.
gotta
I
search
don't
for
believe that,
lives.
Kev.
Yeah, but Kev, I remember you said that. Oh, how are you gonna know how to find something that was given to you? But like, it's the same. No. But it's the same way like we have to go through the journey. Like that's the
Right.
whole point of the journey. We
Right.
don't like we figure it out along the way.
Yes. And once you
Uh-uh,
figure it
Rachel,
out,
you going back to what you said
it
now, because you
almost
said
sounds
you
like
don't
she.
even want to go
Right.
on
It
the
almost
journey.
sounds like I'm winning
No,
her
what
back
I'm
over
saying is
almost.
no. What I'm saying is, even if they gave it to you, you will find a way to find it again, because the journey itself
If
is
I gave you $1
Okay,
million,
I'm
Rachel,
glad you.
and
I'm
you
glad
never
you said
worked
that
for the $1
though.
million,
This the reason why I'm so
no, but the
against half.
journey
Right.
itself is
This why
unknown.
This why I'm so against half, because people. I like that you said that. Right.
Oh
So
God.
people's peace is another person a lot of the times, and if they don't have that person, they can't get back with each other. Right. If they don't have this person because they so dependent on this person for peace, it's a wrap, because they can't find peace within themselves. They can't find it. They can't find it in no other source but another person. And that's
Now
what
you
the issue
all
is
in
today.
line.
I'm confused. How
We
did it
know
get
that.
to
We talk about to this day. Like, we talk about love, we talk about all this. Now all of a sudden we saying these people got this inside of them when we telling them not to depend on other people to have it. That's why I said eventually I know that I know that all y'all gonna switch over, because y'all preach the same thing that I preach. But y'all somehow, this is just, we just got a little we kind of tied in this one, right? Because I believe that y'all talk about the same thing I talk about, so I know that y'all part of the firing crew. I just know it is, because it's
Kevin,
not,
you're not
nothing
gonna
is
say for
handed,
Kev.
nothing is handed to you. Everything you have to do to work. Because if it was so dang on easy to have peace, to have love, to even have, you might as well just you might as well just had your partner already, or you should
He
might as well
made
already
that
had.
rule. He
Mm-mm.
made that
No,
rule. Okay,
that
that
was
rule
cute.
does not apply to peace.
So
That was
why
cool.
wasn't it so easy to get married nowadays? Why can't we get married easily? Why can't we if
Because
that's
y'all
the
not
case,
peaceful.
if we can't find, huh?
Because they not peaceful. They trying to find that
But if they
peace.
have it though, then what's the, I don't
No,
get it
I
though.
said no. We have it. There's
I'm
finders.
trying to
You can't
find somebody to
So
be my
you
find
have
it.
it,
peace.
then you found, then okay,
See,
man, I don't even know if you found them,
havers.
or
Stop
No,
you
finding
found a
words
person
right.
and
that didn't
nothing.
have
Havers.
it.
What they say, I'm trying to
Havers.
find somebody who can be my peace. I'm looking for that person who gonna find me to bring me peace. Like what?
Someone who already
And look, no matter in life, we have to look for something. That's just what it is. So there's no
no,
way we
it's
can get
not
around it.
always like
We
that
can
though.
act like it. We can act like, because everything we don't just have. We have to actually do the work.
Well, that's
That's like
not
saying I
true.
have the muscles to lift 300 pounds.
But
No.
but that's not true though. Because my Father who art in heaven has it and gave it to me.
Who?
Like,
That's the problem. We act like we
no,
God. Like, that's the issue
no,
right
no, no,
there.
no, 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 no. He gave it to us because it was passed down. Like it's like a
Hold up.
right. It's just like those kids who are
Yes,
born
Rachel,
into
you're right.
wealth, right? They he pat
Mhm.
some people do just receive things, and because that is one thing that God wanted to give, and He gave it to us. He gave us
And why are we trying to convert people if it's already in us?
convert people.
Yeah, why are we trying to save people, right?
No,
If they have it already.
I was just speaking on
Everybody
what
don't have
you
it, Kev. Some of
said.
y'all are finders.
I was
That's
So
just
why
right.
when we why
I
we
was
trying
just
to save people
I
then?
was just speaking on what
You can
you
have
Trying
it.
to say
said about that. It doesn't work like that. You can't just have it. I was just letting you know there are instances where you can just have it, and you
I
don't have
say
to.
people. I'm sorry,
So
Miss Rachel. I was gonna
question:
Everything
say
is
if
people
taught.
are not born
Everything is taught.
rebels.
You might as well say that people are born racist. That's what we might as well just say that now from this
But
point
no,
out.
people are not born
No,
rebels. At
Because
one point in
everything is taught
time,
to us. A lot of things are conditioned. But if we want to say that, if we want to say people have things already in them, right? Innate, we might as well say that, right? That means people can be innately racist, innately all these things they say. So we might as well go for the negative things too, also, if that's the case.
You can be
so
innately
hold
sinful.
on. Let me ask
we
you a
just talking
question.
I was
about
born with
Doctor,
a I was born
hold
with
on,
a
y'all.
heart and
Can I
Because
lung.
you
please?
don't find hate.
No.
You can have hate.
Can I please ask a question? Seriously. So do somebody have to earn your peace, or do you naturally have that in you to give it to them?
I give peace. I mean, I give. What'd you say? What you ask?
I said, do someone have to earn your peace, or do you naturally have that in you to give it to them?
No, first I had to understand what peace was. So that took a search, and I had to find it. Now that I have it, now I give it. Now that I understand it, I give it.
But you see, the thing is, you had it, but growing up, you lost it. You lost it, baby, and then you had to find it again, baby.
That's why I said, how can you find
Mm-mm.
He was
something you
so
We
never
could
nice.
had?
even
And I love how
we could
you
How do you
even
turned
know
put
it
what
it.
peace
We
around.
could
feels like if you
literally
never experienced it?
we could literally put it in simpler terms because I think the way y'all
I
explaining it
broke it
is
down
like
30 ways.
life
I'll
is
just give up now.
yeah. Like life is like God is just a genie, and he just first of all he said he did say he give us peace, but he did say in the next breath that we were all born sinners. Um,
All right, that's what we
for
have.
example,
What the
Add
heck?
up with God.
for example, if you ain't never had $1 million, you never knew how to make $1 million, and I gave you $1 million right now, and you lost it or you wasted, how you gonna get $1 million again on your own if you
But
didn't
then
even
that
learn how to make it on your own?
then that will put me in a position to try to find how to, right?
Right, right. Because that's the thing. Yeah, y'all act
Right.
like
That's
just because y'all
that's
go
what I'm
find
saying.
no, but just because y'all go find it and looking for it, like y'all
Okay, I think
guaranteed
I know what's
you
going on now.
guaranteed to have it. Like
I noticed this what it is. Okay, I put it this way, right? So, may I say I would say, okay, Rachel, right? Y'all, you right then. Okay, I'll say that. I think we have two different arguments now. Now I see why y'all can't understand me. All right, so because now I understand y'all. That's the difference now. So I would say yes, because all the emotions, right? It's all inside of us, right? So pieces of emotion, love, all that stuff is already in us, right? I guess what I'm speaking on, or I guess that was my argument. My argument, which y'all can't see, right? But my argument is that you have to find a way to get back to that. That you don't, because a lot of people cannot get back to. They don't know how to get back to it, even though it's in us, right? We have to find it to get to us, because we're not born. We're born with every emotion. If y'all talk about that way, y'all talking about every emotion, peace, love, happiness, joy, all that stuff that's already in us. If y'all saying that, but no matter what, we have to find a way to get back to that, because that's not the part that's given to us. We have to find a way, um, and that's through life, you know. But the thing is, me myself, and I'm still going to stick with this, right? I can say I agree that it's already in us, so we already have it, right? But y'all say have, and that still don't even go back to what I'm talking about. I would rather find out how to get back to what I already have. That's the difference. So if you can magically all of a sudden don't have to find it and just automatically just come and poof and you get back to your peace, that's a wonderful thing. I don't know what God blessed y'all with. That's cool, right? But I know I would rather find it. That way I know how to get back to it. So that's probably where the difference is at. But I can agree, yes, we already have it already, though. But I would rather not just have it, right? I want to know how to get back to it. That's the difference.
can I please say something?
Go ahead.
Okay, my love. So when you went to go find it, were you given the gift of knowing how to find it?
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
So,
I hear the
so
church.
because what you were saying is that if it's given to me, I will not know how to find it. But the thing is,
I
you
didn't say that.
that's
I
what
didn't say that at all. I said we have
because
it
you
in
said
us.
but you
I
said
said
if we lose it, right? If we lose
no. I didn't say that either.
okay, so what is the disadvantage of being given it being given to us?
You said what's the difference? No,
Yeah,
I'm saying that
what's the
we. Well, I said
disadvantage?
we're born with all the emotions. That's what I'm saying. So pieces in us, pieces because that's how we don't know how to recognize it sometimes. So that's why I said I agree with that part what you were talking about. But I'm saying I need to find a way to recognize it. I think that's something that everybody have an issue with today
Yeah,
because they don't know how to get back to it. They don't know
yeah,
how to get back to the joy. They don't know how to get back to the
yes,
happiness. They
yes,
don't know how to find a way to get back to it.
yes, that's what I'm saying, Kev, because the same way you're saying they don't know how to get back to it, um when you went looking for it, you didn't know how to get to it. So no matter if like there will still be a journey. Okay, so okay, I hear the deep breath.
That's kind of confusing
I
what he
hear the
said though, because we never said we wanted it. Y'all said y'all wanted it. We said from get go we
I
want to
know.
find it.
So now it's a matter of preference, right? It's not a matter of like because I just keep hearing Kev say like if you know how do I find the peace again if it was given to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
I feel
don't
it though.
know how
Some
to
people
find it.
God like and some people not. I just say that then. I get it though. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say that I actually had to go figure a way out how
that
to find my peace. I mean, it took me years though. So I just say that then. So that's cool.
what I'm
Some people
saying
already
is
have it, and I'm gonna let
what
y'all
I'm
have
saying
it.
is
I
the
had to go
journey.
find it. So that's the
What I'm
difference.
saying is, right, even if it is given to us, right, and then we lose it, right, we will still have to go on the journey of finding it the same way you had to go on the
Yeah,
journey of
but y'all didn't say that. Y'all didn't say that. So
but
what
that's
the
what
heck?
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Will used to work at McDonald's.
Y'all didn't say that. Y'all said y'all have it already. That's what I
Yeah, that's
said.
what
That's
I'm
God
saying.
like.
Um,
Even
That's God like
that's what
stuff.
I'm
So
never.
saying.
that's all I'm getting to
No,
about that.
no, but the question was, would we
Would you rather
prefer?
have it
Yeah,
or find it?
yeah. So if we
We
say
already have it, so that's I just already kind of broke that down that we already have it. So that was like almost a blank thing. We already have it though.
It's a
That's a
saying you
human
either
thing. All of us
express
had
it
we
or
had
suppress it.
what
Remember
The
that.
what?
You either express it or you suppress it. Everybody has it. You
you
have
got to
two options:
understand it.
express it or suppress it. That's what a lot of people do. They suppress that side. They don't express that side. They suppress it, just like they suppress a lot of things out here. Yeah,
So would
you
you say
have
that?
all of this stuff
So would you
in
say
you,
that's
but
them
people they suppress it.
sabotaging themselves?
Yes, in many forms, fashions, you are self
My
sabotaging
my thing
yourself
is
in
anybody that got
in a
have
lot of
peace on
different
here, they shouldn't
situations.
even
So
be
yeah,
having arguments on here. They shouldn't be matching energy or nothing. If you have peace,
You see me?
that's
You see me
crazy.
quiet? I
okay,
ain't
this
arguing with
started
y'all
from a
findings.
hypothetical. This started from a hypothetical. Like it, it, it was just a hypothetical. I'm confused. Like, cause are we saying that people like is this a different? Are what? Where? Now I'm so lost. Cause is this a different like discussion here?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
might
I
be
think
speaking
it's two
alien. I'm
different.
speaking alien today. I don't know. I don't
I
know
think
what's
it's
going
two
on.
different things that, like Mr. Kev was saying when he pointed out after I said, if somebody give you $1 million, they said, well, what would you do? That went away. You'll have to find how to make it again. But you already know what it feels like to have had it, is what we're saying. We know that we have peace. We know what it feels like
I
to
agree
have
with
peace.
that. I agree with
So
that.
yeah, yeah. And you
I
were
think I
saying,
kind of agree with that earlier. Yeah, I agree with that though. Yeah.
yeah, you did, yes, sir. And
Some
then it's
people
like,
don't have
some
peace.
people. But some people, it's not that they don't have it, because when you was a child, little things, simple things had you at peace. Some people, and
Everybody
this is
have
why I
it. That's
say,
an
and
emotion.
this, yeah, because I'm gonna say this. They will say a lot of people when they're in messed up relationships, they'll say, before this person came in my life, I was okay, I was fine, I was peaceful, I was happy. But then this
Okay,
person came
you
along
can't
and
say
did
that to
all
them
this
kid
ruckus.
soldiers in Africa that's like 5 years old with pew pews and smoking cigarettes. They ain't never
Wow.
had peace. They never experienced peace. They don't know what it is.
So,
Well, okay.
How you know that? Some people get joy and peace out of just
mm-hmm,
getting a meal.
mm-hmm.
She
Hold
just
on,
And
I
I
gotta do
and,
this. I
and
gotta
I
do
and
this
I was just
puzzle.
about to sit up here and just say this right. When it comes to y'all seeing the other countries getting as far as their household, do y'all think they women just tell them, oh, you got to earn my submissiveness, you got to earn my peace, you got to earn this, or do you think that they just naturally submissive, peaceful women?
Well,
I
they're
would. I don't hate the
naturally
word natural, but I'll say that they was constructed
right.
over there.
Yeah, they was
They
born and raised
yeah
to be
they
that way. But yeah, they are that way because they know no other way. Let's say that. They're that way because they know no other way. Because some of those women that come over to America learn the American way. Like Eddie said, Eddie, you don't respect me. But like yeah, some of those women come over here and they start learning American ways and culture, and then they slip into the American way, the American brain, how we think and how we as women may, go about our days and everything else. But in their countries,
Is
they
it
don't
the
see nothing
American
else, so they
way,
don't do
or they
anything.
just have more opportunities and
Hey,
not
I
looking
can't
like
wait.
this?
Nah, it's a wrap. Nah, I can't wait. I'm about to literally wait, and I'm remember all the people that say this half thing. Right, soon as I see them get mad at somebody, I'm like, what happened? I can't
I'm
wait.
so confused
It's a wrap.
now.
It's
Now
a
it's in
wrap.
real
No,
life.
you
Getting
don't have to be
mad.
confused. Hey,
I
No,
look,
get
now it's
even.
you
real
don't
life.
have
I'm
to be
like, what?
confused because I'm gonna make some confirmation up in
Wait,
this
so
thing.
so now we're saying that we already have.
You got it.
I'm
You got
so
it. Everybody got it
confused.
already though. So yeah.
Yeah, but you also said that we can also lose it.
No, y'all. No.
Yes,
No.
you did. You
Oh,
said
I did say that
you
first day. I
said
said all of
No,
if
us.
we you said
I
how
if
said
we
yeah.
lose
how
it,
do you lose
how are
an
we even
emotion?
gonna know how to find it because
Yeah.
somebody gave it to us?
Hold on.
I
How
said
we
that. I
know
said
they're
that
Ask
the.
not.
that
Yeah, I
question.
did say that the first day, and then that's when I broke down. I said both of them will lose it, but I said when you found it because y'all said have it right. Y'all didn't. Y'all don't know how to get back to it because you said you sticking with having it.
You
All of
see
us were
what I'm
born.
saying? That's the
All of us were born having it. I said I'd rather find it so I know
right.
how to
You
get
see that?
back to it.
Yes. You see what I'm
You
saying?
said I'm not going to find it. I'm searching on stuff because I have it in me already.
So remember how I said because he said because you already have it, you don't know how to get back to it, right? That y'all heard that's what he said, right? What I'm saying is you don't even know how to get to it in the first place. So you're both people will still have to go on that journey to find out how to get to it.
Then what?
Regardless
Okay.
if it was given to you or not, you will still have to go on that same
Then
journey.
what's the point of saying I rather have it if we can? That's why I say if we all or if you agree, I'm gonna say you agree, right? That we have to find it.
Ooh, silence.
No, what I'm saying is eventually if there is a case where you have
Do you want to
if you
know the
lose it
silence?
and you have to go and find it again, that's just something you'll have to do. But the question was a preference. Like is this in real life? I'm so confused.
I
Like
think
are we
it's subjective. It depends on how
Yeah,
people
this
not
is
it's
feel.
TikTok.
yeah, it's really not. I don't think there is
Nah,
a
Kev.
right
From
or
here on out, every
wrong.
time you say something, just drop them shit, drop them claps for me,
I don't
so we
think
can
it
sound
is
like we
a
winning.
matter of right and wrong. Like
It's
either
not about
way,
that. Yeah.
yeah, either way, you're still going to go on this journey of um finding peace. If you do end up losing it, you may not end up losing it. That's what you know what I'm saying?
So as I said, I agree with that, but you're the only one I'm hearing saying. That's the crazy part. It's people that actually just only saying, and that's the other three people, right? Or three, four people, right? That's saying that I have it already. They not worrying about, oh, I'd rather have it, right? They say I'd rather have it. Of course, we all have it already, though. So if we
Rather
talking about that
have it.
version, then what can you do when you lose it? Because you never found it. You never found out how to get what you had.
But
Rather
that's what I'm
have it?
saying though. The other person never found what they didn't have either.
So when I lose, if I lose my
It's the
peace, I
same
go back to
thing.
what was bringing me peace.
Okay, but babe, I do have to go though. I have the open house tomorrow.
Okay, but
Oh,
Yeah, good night,
snaps.
y'all.
Good night, Miss
Good
Rachel.
night.
good night.
Tracy in school
Boo.
already?
She leaving us.
They going to
Boo.
school early over there. Dang, we got to August. Or nah, they probably are August.
Oh
I'm trying to get there.
not that.
Oh.
Anyways, good night.
I'm
Good night.
sorry. Good night. I'm being nosy. Oh.
But I will
But
say, go ahead, Cece.
No, ma'am, you didn't really get to speak. I know you was winning. You was fighting. Go ahead.
No, I'm just listening. I was gonna say having inner peace doesn't mean that you're, devoid of emotions or having never have like desires or whatever case is. I think it's once because you can have inner peace and still have outward struggle. Oop, that's a word.
Ooh, well said.
Yeah, I
And
think
she
you
drops the
can.
mic.
But I will say because of your inner peace, we can resort back to that,
and or it can help you balance out or not going as far as you could. But I understand the finders keepers, but I'm in the half team.
Losers, weepers.
Oh
What?
my goodness. Mr. Kev? Oh, he probably.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I thought you probably called. Oh, you got quiet. He said, what you got to say? I'm instigating. Next, Mr. Kev.
Nah, I was just, I don't know, my head hurt. But
Your hair hurt. Oh, no.
yeah. Where did we leave it? I guess we did enough on need your peace, need to be my peace. Now I don't even want to talk about that no more. So, well, what about God forgives, I don't? How y'all feel about that?
I
People
think
talk about I need to
that.
be that peace. They got peace with them. That's funny. Well,
I think it kind of goes back to what that dude was saying about like God forgives and I don't for real. Like I don't even his brain is so complex half the time. I don't know what he's doing in my life. So, um if it's something that's involving my money, and I'm not talking a couple dollars, I'm talking something that's going to affect my livelihood, my children's lives. Oh yeah, I'm not God and I ain't never claimed to be God. So I might do some things that may not you may not ever forgive me and I may not ever forgive myself. So yeah, I kinda agree with it. But it depends on the situation.
okay.
I was gonna say that I think it depends on what forgiveness look like for the individual. Um only because God tells us to forgive. So it depends on what you looking at as forgiveness. Because some people will look at it as, oh, forgiveness means that I still need to be cool with you, hang out with you, be around you, entertain you. But to me, that's not what forgiveness look like. I can forgive you, but I don't have to be around you, entertain you, be cool with you. I can forgive and go about my way and say, all right, you got that one, whatever. But I don't know. It depends on, to me, the way I think about it is what does that individual define as forgiveness for them.
I believe forgiveness is basically like mercy. That's about the best bet to kind of look at that. Like not giving people what you feel they deserve.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, I
For the
think.
most part, because that's how you react. Really, it's the way you react to things. It's not about somebody saying I'm sorry. People be waiting on sorry and stuff for forgiveness. If you still waiting on that, you really don't understand what forgiveness is. It's about how you move around it. About hey,
Hmm.
I can still say hi to my enemy, but I ain't got to be around my enemy. You know what I'm saying? But that's just it's about that. It's just not letting it keep you at a chain where you got to keep on.
Yeah.
That's just really what it is, though, for real. Empathy, all type of stuff. There's just so many things behind that.
Yeah, you can't let it accept, you can't let it like affect yourself. Like Tupac said, you can't see the peace. You could treat me as bad as you want, but I'm gonna still treat the next person even better or how I treated you better. You can't sit down and say you have to forgive and move on. Like no matter what happens to you in life, you have to sit down and say, okay, all right, you did that, so what? I'm still gonna be me. I'm still gonna be good. That's forgiveness. Forgiveness is inside yourself. Like you have to get control of your emotions. You got to live day by day and move forward.
Yeah, I ain't never been that mature, and I pray on it, and I'm working on it. The only person I think I've ever did that with is my kids. They'll do something. The other day smashed the flat screen to smithereens, and I just, you know what? And I walked off. I went in my room, and I just got on my phone because what I'm not gonna do is do what I think I deserve to do right now because I love you. So I'm gonna give you grace.
Yeah, when you able to treat your enemy the same way you treat your kids, that's when you learn how to forgive.
And I will say that forgiveness doesn't always mean it goes without consequence. You can forgive and consequence still comes, or you can forgive and it doesn't. So I think it just, but ultimately, God forgives, I don't. Again, now whatever you claim, whatever you believe, that has to flow. So like Cece said, I mean, God does require us to do so. Is it easy thing to do? No, but I have to try to remind myself. That's why I like when we have conversations like this, because it's just another reminder that if I'm standing in front of God in judgment and he's like, yeah, you not coming through because you still got those seeds of unforgiveness. I'm like, who, Lord? I forgive them all right now. I don't care what they did. In that moment,
If I
you
don't
can really,
forgive, I'm
yeah.
going to prison. So it's
I mean,
one
it's a lot
way
of
or
things.
it's one way or that. Are we going to prison or we going to get right? You know, it's simple.
It's a lot of concepts to that, but I think ultimately, that's why I think that's more like a person who has that belief, that specific belief. Otherwise, people don't have the reason to do it necessarily.
No, that's a
I think
snake.
people should. I think people should though, because of the fact that when you have this built up resentment and hate and malice, whatever the case is, towards someone else, that is physically it physically eats at you. I don't know if people know that. It does. That absolutely does. It can also
Nah, baby,
cause
you got to pray. It
medication.
takes it away.
What's happening? Practice what
I'm
you
just saying.
I'm not gonna lie. If
Oh,
I'm
she found
standing
her
at them
piece right there.
pearly
She
gates,
humming.
see, I told you, I have it.
if I'm standing at them pearly gates
Oh.
and God said, "Well, you can't go in because you ain't forgive this person," and I don't see that person in line, I'll drag that bitch by their ears and like, meet me in hell.
I'm done.
I'll second what you said too, Miss Alter, about it's not easy. It's not easy. I was just thinking about this movie me and my daughter was watching on Netflix. I don't know if anybody ever watched War Room, but it's like an expansion of that, I guess you can say. So it's called, what is it, The Forge, and it's on Netflix. Oh my goodness, that movie had me in tears. That movie, the man that's in the movie, perfect example of forgiveness. I won't
Mm-hmm.
tell the movie, but the movie is really good. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. If you know you believe in God, I say. I mean, I don't want you to tear it down, but it's a really good movie. But anyways, but yeah, okay, Miss Archer, you got the floor. I just wanted to say that.
No, I love that because sometimes certain movies and stuff like that can help you help to make it more clear and stuff like that. So that's and it's examples of what that looks like. That's why I think testimonies are so important sometimes too. Because it helps with you as well. So I definitely agree with that. Um, yo, Slay, can we cut Slay camera off? Because I am sick. I'm sick of it right now. But yeah. God forgives. I don't. I think we definitely should. People who say that, be next in line, needing forgiveness, wanting forgiveness, asking for forgiveness, because there's no perfection in any of us. You're gonna need forgiveness one day. You're gonna desire for it one day. So just start with yourself and learning how to forgive, learning how to make better connections, learning how to be understood better and to understand better. And that is a constant. I need to write that somewhere so I can just remind myself every moment, especially on these panels. But I think when you may have correcting somebody or whatever the case is, it's not necessarily like if you walk away with unforgiveness, like, oh, I can't, I hate that person, I can't stand that person, whatever. I think that's something you have to deal with internally for sure. But it's just you have to understand these are you're gonna come into all type of different conversations. So forgiveness is gonna be important. You have people coming up here, oh no, I ain't messing with you now. Some people they just off the chain. You again keep your peace. Some people is not worth your interaction. So don't think that you're not forgiving but you don't have to continue to deal with disrespect. That's you don't know. That's a whole nother
You
thing.
said that right. Some people are don't even deserve your presence. You
Yeah,
said that
you
right.
gotta know. Yep, you gotta know who should be in your presence, who should not, and that's your boundaries.
That's a
Sometimes some
100.
people is just test for you though.
Get better. Mm-hmm.
You said what, Kevin?
So some people, God will put tests on you, Just see where you at. It's not about what the other person is.
Oh
I
yeah.
truly believe that too.
Every time I come in Kevin panel, I remember that. I was like-
God is watching. God is watching. He's keeping
Kevin
notes.
always testing me. Okay, I don't even want to see my grades, but
Thank y'all for letting me on the panel.
you're welcome. Kev got a whole red pen over there. I'm scared.
See your grades.
Not the red pen.
Man.
Kevin Slave.
I'm about to put my profile picture. No. I've been chilling, listening, and I am very disappointed.
Oh, you don't
Very
forgive?
disappointed. No, I'm very disappointed in the actions of and all of the answers that I am hearing her. This crazy work. You're supposed to forgive no matter what. You forgive. Even if it bites you in the ass, you forgive. Why? Because it's the way that the man wanted it to be. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I ain't got to say no names, but y'all know who we
Slay,
ready
I'm
to say
so
right here.
proud of you. I love that
But my
answer.
point is, yeah, people will sit here and forget about that, and they'll overlook it and go right to the mischief way of I gotta get my get back because that's him, that's not me, but he's a part of you, so that does make him you.
Mm.
But people don't see it that way. They just
You
see it
know
as,
that
oh, I'm
hurts.
my own person, and that's him. He's his own. No, but he's a part of you, so that makes him you, and you are him. So if that's the case, then you going against him is opposing him. But people don't see that way. They don't ever
You
look in
do
the mirror and see that.
you do know it's
But
okay
I
to
digress.
be Christian like and have human moments, right? Like that's what
That's an
would even
excuse
bring you.
Yeah, but your
nowadays.
No,
first
that's not
thing is to go
okay.
to violence.
Mm.
No,
Violence is
no,
the first human moment you have.
no. I'm
Because the
not. I
only thing
never.
I heard was violence the majority of the
Well, I
time.
sound like
I'm
we
not
fight
gonna
more
hold you. And
for the
y'all know I
flesh
sit
than
back
the
and listen.
spirit. That's funny.
Yeah, the
Right?
spirit is.
We like
I
Oh,
every
just
time.
don't like
Kev,
when
Every
write
time
people
we
that
make
try to
it seem
down.
like
use.
just
We got
because
HR
you're
for this man.
Christian, you
Kev,
can't
write that
have
down.
We
human
calling HR on
moments.
him.
It's not about being Christian. It's about a relationship with God.
Yeah, but in order for your relationship to be with God, don't you make mistakes and then you go back, you ask for forgiveness, you read your Bible, and then you know not to do it? Like people don't
I
just
mean, yeah,
grow
but
up or be.
your
No, you first
relationship with
off not
God won't
saying that
change
because I'm
even
human.
even if you still do it.
Yeah, that's why you can't say God forgives, I don't, because then it's not even trying. It's not even a mistake. You just say I'm not doing it.
And then too, how are you expecting God to forgive you
Pretty
if you won't
mad.
forgive others?
What's up, Tone?
I forgive
No, I'm not.
100%.
I'm
You
not
don't know
saying
what
that.
just happened to me. I forgave it all.
Let's let
I
I'm
Kev
think
not.
answer this, y'all. Let's go ahead,
I
Kev.
look at it this way though, like the thing is when you start doing things off genuineness instead of doing it because God telling you, that's when you start really understanding why God telling you to do these things.
Yeah, that's a
Because
lot.
Right.
people only doing things like, well, I'm loving God because God told me to love him or something like that. That's like one of the fakest things ever. But I don't know, it's a lot of Christians that do that already though.
Right. That's why.
I don't move off obedience no more. I do it because I genuinely wants to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I realize the power of what God gave me, and I realize, you know what I'm saying. But some people, for the most part, a lot of people, they really don't. When you really understand it, then you will, like I said, you will understand why
Yeah,
he
you won't
forced
play
it on us.
with it.
I'm not forced it on, but why he told us to obey us because really, it's for our own good. When you really, really want to do this stuff, it's for your own good. Like loving people, because with the unconditional love. I remember me and Lala had this thing, but we even with that though, right? It's like or loving your enemy. It's like a chain broke off you. You like your
Yeah.
mindset or how you view things. The
You're
reason
gonna go
why, and the
one
reason
way
why.
or the other.
And the reason why I also say that, like, and that's one of our biggest issue is the unforget. That's why I done had plenty of topics. I'll literally talk about this like 300 times if I have to, because that's one of our biggest issues. We don't know how to forgive. We don't know how to put the entitled mentality, all that stuff or whatever. But that comes with this thing called empathy, right? This little fake stuff that everybody's claiming that they have. But I always say if you only got empathy for one section of people and nobody else, that you don't even know what empathy is. Empathy don't work like that. Like I'm
That's
selective with
a
my empathy.
fact.
You know what I'm
Empathy
saying?
is
So
what? You supposed
So
so
to feel
Kev,
sorry for
can
somebody.
but Kev, can you say it took you journeys and experiences and mistakes to
Hey, I
get to
like how
that
you go.
point.
I like how you went there. Yeah, yeah, it did. It did, and it took sacrifice too. That's one of the biggest things that people not
Hey
willing to
now.
do. So you really have to, like, sometimes that take being alone for a long time and really understanding.
Yeah.
I done made posts about this. You got to understand your triggers. You got to understand why you react in a certain way, like all these times. But people haven't had time to themselves like that because a lot of times people just, it's about relationships. It's about that. So they still trying to find themselves while they're in the relationship and all that stuff. That's why it's so hard. You know what I'm saying? But when you really take your time and see if you can even deal with yourself by yourself, then that's
You
when you
gonna
can
get the
really
best. Hey,
learn
I
more
don't
about
have that.
yourself. Yeah, that's how you learn more about yourself and all that stuff. But yes, to help y'all out with forgiveness, it do take about putting yourself in other people's shoes. And that's how I had to learn. When you put yourself in other people's shoes and realize that you could have been any of these people that you hate. You could have been. Like, what if God put your spirit in one of them? You know what I'm saying? You could have been them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, thank God that you wasn't them. Or that's why I say I'm against the race stuff that we be doing. Because what if I grew up white? I wouldn't want nobody to treat me bad just like because the rest of these people, I wouldn't want to do that. But
That's
it's like
Okay,
right.
see, when you
we only
explain it
think
like
about it
that,
from our little circle. That's what I'm saying.
when
So that's why I know it's a
when you
spiritual war.
explain it like that,
It
now I
really is
see.
spiritual warfare because you said the right thing, young lady above me, because I should be, look, my best friend died unalived. I'm sorry, when I was 14, so I should be having hate in my heart. Whoop. But it's I had to sit down and it took 10 years for them to find who was her person that unalived her, so and it's been tragedy after tragedy after tragedy after tragedy in my life. But it's not about that. It's about your heart, yourself, what you're gonna accept, how you love. Like the host said, you have to take time to sit down and be still and find yourself so that you could be that you could really find love. What is life? That's what life's about. A true partner that you will live to your dying day with. That's how I feel about life. It's not about, oh, he did me wrong. I was just done wrong a week ago. It's not okay. I forgive you. I gotta move on. I gotta go to work. I gotta eat. I'm not gonna sit and dwell in it. Life goes
See,
on. No, that's a
when
lie.
you when you explain it like that, Kev, that's what, and now it makes sense on why you have the mindset and the answers that you have towards the question, because you're looking at it as I could have been these people, I could have been the opposite side that y'all speaking against, versus I was looking at it as I'm the other side. I'm not looking at it as, oh, let me put myself in that other person's shoes. I was looking at it from a race side, while you looking at it from a, what's the word I could say for yours?
Universal.
Right. So that's where the disconnect comes from. So it
But
makes
that's where
sense.
my disconnect comes from too, because I have mixed children, so I have to worry about how my daughter feels about you and how she feels on my side too. That's a
Yeah, that makes
scary,
sense.
that's scary. Like, she's a beautiful BLK woman, but she also has me in her. She's a thick woman. She's beautiful, and my son is handsome, and they are BLK affiliated. They're mixed, so that's a challenge. That, and I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna sit down, like the host said. Sit down, get yourself together, do what's right, and find yourself. Because I do forgive, and I'm
So can
beautiful.
we agree that it takes personal? So when we answer these questions, we're not answering them generally. We're answering them from our own perspectives or own experiences of life.
That
I would say yes, of course. And that's how we would answer them, because that's what we know. We can't explain it for someone else. We're explaining it for ourselves. And that's what brings us together, so we can see what you say, what he says, what the host say. That's the beautiful thing about TikTok. That's why I love it, because we're gonna get together and do right.
That's why when we was talking about the hair thing, And you're like, well, somebody had brought it up, and they were like, "Oh, you're pushing your own experiences onto your kid," but it's like, this is my life. This is all I know. And as a parent, yeah, I'm teaching you love, but I'm also teaching you survival skills. So this is what I had to do, or the ways I had to think to avoid certain situations, or how to protect myself in certain situations. Versus the other person was looking at it as, I'm already healed. I went past that part. So I'm no longer teaching my child how to survive. I'm teaching my child how to love themselves and love everyone else. So I'm glad I took the time and hear y'all out, because it's making sense. It's like connecting the dots.
Yeah, because I may be healed, but my child's father may not be healed. So my child's father is teaching him different things. I'm healed and I'm more mature than his father, so I'm teaching him. That's the beautiful thing of children in the world. It takes a village to raise children. It don't take one or two or three, no matter how you may think about it. It takes a village. You say, "Oh, I'm alone." Yeah, I'm alone, but my kids have a father, and I'm gonna let them experience that to the fullness. It's yeah. I may not be able to comb my child's hair like her grandmother will, but I'm gonna do it my way. She's gonna do it her way, and it's gonna come together, and it's gonna be pretty. You know.
I was gonna to the point you were making, Seven, as far as the whole race thing. What you were saying wasn't wrong. I think because, okay, the thing is, people are going to have their different things that they feel is necessary to be spoken about. Or, I mean, you go to the, what is it, oh my gosh, I can't think of it right now. Dang it. I can't think of it. But depending on where you are, you're going to speak out about what you see. Right? That's just the thing. We didn't come here deciding that there was a black and white. We were that was given to us. That was told to us. And as long as we continue to go by black and white, it's going to be a black and white issue. That's just what it is. How you go about it, I think can be how you go about it. It doesn't have to be something that oh my God, what was me? It's just the reality, just like we have a reality about everything else that exists. And we keep pushing and hope change happens continuously. I think when you talk about certain things, I don't think it necessary. The thing is, you can't, what's the word? You can't make something, I don't even know how to say that, honestly, without trying to confuse myself. But I would just say this: speaking on things doesn't mean you're trying to keep it alive. It just means that you see that it's living, and you want to make sure it changes. How you go about certain things can create a certain narrative. But I think if it's something that's important to be said and been talked about because you see that it's happening, you see that it's an issue, then speak about it. If you see there's an issue with stuff in your own community, speak about it. You can't be up for one and down for the other. If we talking about one issue, another issue can be spoken about, and that's just what that is. So,
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That's why. Yeah, no, you're right. Because I'm not even gonna elaborate on what I was gonna say. But yeah, no, you're right.
yeah, I just want to make that point though, because I heard you, and I heard what Kev was saying, what everybody was saying, but it's like, because we all want to have this perfect world where none of this stuff exists. The problem is we didn't come into the world creating it, but we're in it. So it is what it is. People have a problem with the way the lights work. People have a problem with how people are paid. Whatever there is an issue is, people should bring it to justice and hopefully justice is made for whatever it is that you got a problem with. That's why we have voices. That's why we have our mind. So whatever it is that you feel is necessary to speak on it. If it can create change, make it create change. If you can bring awareness to it, bring awareness to it. So it doesn't have to continue to be an issue.
Yeah, and that's why when there was like, when I was saying with the black, what was it? It's on there somewhere. On Black Beauty, I'm not too the way I'm thinking about it is I could care less of what's going on with the YT community or the Asian. I care about my community, and I want to speak life into my community. You know what I'm saying? So that's why when I said I can only speak on my experiences or what I've went through is because I've had black experiences. So when I'm speaking to my child or I'm speaking to someone and I'm telling them black love and this and that, is because I seen what my experience was being a black woman and being told to hate myself or get a perm and do these things and do that. So
Mhm.
I'm not thinking about YT people and their approval. I'm thinking about making my community approve themselves and love themselves.
That's good. That's a really good point.
So may I ask you a question?
I'm listening.
Seven Heaven.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead, baby.
I'll say okay. So as a woman, as a mixed woman myself, I'm American Indian and white, and have a child that is BLK
Mm-hmm.
fully. How would you tell me to tell her how to be with the BLK community? Is she supposed to accept it, or she's not, or what's she supposed
Well,
to do?
personally, I would never be able to give you advice because I don't have mixed kids.
Okay,
You know
so
what I'm
in your
saying?
eyes, you don't even think about that. Like that's out your level. You
I
haven't
mean, I
upgraded.
wouldn't say hold on. I wouldn't say that I haven't upgraded. I'm just saying I've never experienced that. So I can't speak on that.
So
Now,
do you
you
have a
can
son?
teach me, but I can't teach you on how to raise mixed kids or give you advice on these because that's not my experience.
So
Now,
what
you
if
could
your child chose to do that in their own lives? Would you
That I
wouldn't
wouldn't.
accept
No,
it?
I wouldn't. No, 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 no. I never said that. What my child chooses to do with their love life, even if it's a business partner, that's them. I'm always willing to hear, listen, and learn. So that's why I said you could teach me on that, but I can't teach you on that because that's not my experience. And there's nothing
Right.
wrong with that.
So,
Cause you're a
what was the
BLK
question?
man, right? And I have to raise a BLK man as well. But you don't see it that way, right?
Wait, Ken, what was your question though?
I'm just trying to say, like, because I'm in between. Like, I try to get the advice from a BLK man because I do have that. I do have that in my life, and it's it's weird to me because why would you dismiss that from someone being
No, what was your question?
Oh, I remember you, Kim.
Just
This ain't my
asking.
first time meeting you. I remember you.
Wait, what was the question though, Kim? I missed it.
I'm just saying he just seemed like why do
Who's
you
he?
just zone out like
No, what was your
be
question?
okay like
Kim, what was your
Who's
question?
he? Wait, hold on. Who's he?
my question is I already asked my question like what advice do you have raising a BLK man?
I think I already answered that. I'm not raising biracial kids, so I can't give you advice on that. Just like if an Asian man asks me how to make fried rice, I don't know. I've never.
Wait,
I
you
don't
know,
have my
seven,
experience.
seven is a woman though, right, Kim?
That's
Right.
okay.
Were you
I
saying?
accept that
So was
too.
you trying to be funny?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. Like I said, I remember you. I ain't too fond of you, so I'm gonna just let you say what you gotta say while I'm mute.
Well, I'm fond of you, so I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'll just say this when it comes. Well, I mean, because I mean, I know so much to say. I've been in rooms where they had biracial conversations, and one thing I can say is that you shouldn't dismiss either side. Embrace both sides, because if they have, let's say, um, what is it, Hispanic or something like that, or and then they're black. You just embrace both sides. I mean, that's just
Yeah,
really.
I'm not saying that I'm not embracing both sides. I'm just saying I don't know.
Oh no, I'm talking. I was just telling Kim. I mean, that's a fair answer though. So I don't think it's a rude answer. It's just you. I
No. I
wouldn't be.
think,
Huh?
like I
No,
said,
I'm saying I don't know either. So that's what's up. Yeah, I appreciate you both. That's and the host for letting me up and talk. He said he's not fond of me. I'm fond of you. Okay. All right.
Kim, this ain't my first time meeting you, girl. Just let it go. You asked the question, I answered it. Ask and
Okay. Thank
answer.
you.
No
Okay.
problem. You have a
All
good
right.
night.
You too.
Oh really, CC? I didn't know that. That's true. That's all you can do. But don't, because I know some people who have biracial kids, they'll either try to like deny one side over the other, and that's a whole thing. So, and you have, that's just, and then you're gonna deal with that in other places, trying to decide what do you more side with, and that's a lot of confusion. So, I definitely can get the confusion in that. Like you said, just be you. I remember this one girl, she was mixed. Her mom was white and her dad was black. And I think she always went by black. She always went by black or whatever. But she was very balanced. She was very like, I think when you have that, you have to just really just explain to them, don't try to fit in with no side. Just be who you are. And as they're who's accepting you the right way, vibe with them. But I mean, like, I wouldn't hate or dislike or dislike either other side. So, yeah, I wouldn't even let that be a thing. One thing, aren't we all biracial? I could be a can of paint. I don't know what I am at this point. Like,
Question, and this is kind of maybe. Kev, you still here?
Kev's sick of us. He still don't like that everybody ain't find her, so he done find his peace somewhere. Told you, y'all finders be disappearing. Trying to go find
Okay,
them.
I have a question that's kind of don't have to do with the panel, but real quick, is any woman up here believe Cassie wasn't a victim?
She's trying to start some mess.
That's a good question.
I don't think she.
No, I know your answer, Kim. That's how we met.
That's how we met. I would say she was for a little bit.
Oh no, don't do that.
She said,
Don't do that.
What she do?
Please don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know these TikTok lives is recorded. Do not do that. That was not your answer.
Well, answer your own question so I could comment.
Oh, I know your answer. I was asking anybody else.
You answer. Oh, he muted. She muted. I mean, I would say she was a victim of DV, of course. Like, all the evidence is there. So, yes, of course she was. Whatever played in that role and took further.
Do you think a victim can be an offender? That's my question.
Yes. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth. There's only, because I'm a victim too of DV, so there's only
this
so
lady
much.
was up there talking about how she was with Diddy. She would have did those things like that, and Cassie's not a victim. And I'm talking bashing the girl, or she chose to be with Diddy. She knew the lifestyle, and someone like, you're a whole nother person today, Kim.
No, I mean, because you have to realize, like, the beginning of the situation. Like, she didn't think that was going to happen to her. She didn't think she was going to get that type of experience.
You didn't say that neither.
You know,
said she was dating somebody like Ryan Leslie, so she know the lifestyle.
I
I
mean,
remember
she was.
everything you
I
said.
didn't say she was trying to get the lifestyle.
I
If you
mean, so
go
yeah,
back and look at it,
I
she
was just
didn't
trying
have
to
a
prove a
record.
point. I already know your standpoint, Kim. I just was trying to prove a point. Because you was trying to be funny when you kept saying man. And you know this ain't your first time meeting me.
No, well, I don't remember
And
you.
my
I
name that my
apologize. I
name been the
don't mean no
same.
disrespect. You know
Either
I
way, my
don't. You
profile
have
do
to
not
make
look
me
like a man.
remember.
My profile picture did not look like a man. And I think you was up here when I just showed my newborn. So you were trying to be funny, and I just wanted to
No,
show you
I'm
that I'm a
not. I mean
comedian.
no disrespect. I'm not paying
I'm gonna
attention.
mute
Like
up.
I'm in my own world. You know, I'm not. I don't mean no disrespect. You trying to catch me on the Diddy thing? I'm gonna keep my. He got off with the RICO. He only got what charges? I don't mean no disrespect to you. If you know me from a different life, that's not what's up with me. I don't, you know. No, I don't know you. I don't remember you. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't pay attention to TikTok that much. You know, I went through
What my
some.
profile picture look like, Kim?
I don't know what does mine look like. I ain't that type of woman. I don't pay
This ain't
attention.
Jeopardy.
I just
I'm
told
asking you
you
a
I don't
question.
pay
Oh, so
attention.
you
I
on the
could care
panel not
less.
paying
I'm
attention,
on here. He let me on his live, and I
but you're not
appreciate
paying
that. I'm gonna
attention.
speak my word, and I could care less who else on here. I'm gonna
So
say
you're
what
on
I
the
want to say,
panel,
and he still ain't
but
dropped
not
me.
paying
So stop
attention.
coming from me. Stop coming from me. Get
I'm not
yourself.
coming for you. You the
Yes,
one that
you
called
are.
me
You're
a
like, don't you
man.
remember me? I met you and whoop de
Mm-hmm.
whoop whoop. I don't care what I said or what I did, or this is a new day, baby.
I'm
Kiss
sure
and grace.
you found the peace.
Yeah, I did, and I will, and I always will. I don't remember you. I don't know where you come from. I don't know what you heard me say before. It's irrelevant to me. You up here saying, "Oh, I know you," and well, I don't know you. I apologize. I don't remember you. I didn't look up your profile still. I could care less. That's not my type of height. Don't
Let
come
me
for
catch
me.
you. Let me
Don't
catch you in
well
a
catch
lie.
me.
Didn't
Catch me.
earlier when
Catch me.
we
You could catch me wherever.
I'm gonna let you
You
crash
what
out.
you
Go ahead.
stalking me or something? Man, get off me.
Yeah, I
Like
remember how we
Tupac
was
said, you
talking
can't see
earlier.
the piece. I said it earlier. You can't see the piece. I don't know you.
Remember
I
how
wouldn't
earlier
care
we
to
was
know you.
talking and then
I
she
don't
said
care about
the
your
lady,
opinions. You're
just like
not
the lady above me
nothing.
said.
I don't care.
Y'all remember that, right? When I was
I'm
talking
still
and she
gonna
was
catch
like,
me.
just like the lady was saying above me, and then you spin around and say, if you're a BLK. Girl, you're trying to play
Yeah, my
dumb, and I'm
daughter
showing
is
you.
a BOK woman. Like
No,
you
that's not
said,
what I'm
you will
talking about.
never experience that. So
That's
catch
not
some
what I'm
more
talking about.
experience, home girl,
I've
home boy,
never mentioned your
whatever you
child.
are. You
Like I
can't catch
said,
my
we were
experience.
having a
You
conversation and
can't
you
catch
said,
mine.
just like the woman above me just
Just
said,
like the
and then
woman
you landed
above
your
me
plan.
just
And
said. Yeah,
then
I'll
20
say it
minutes
again.
later, you said, you're a
20,
BOK
what you
man. So you were
typing?
trying to be funny.
No, I'm not trying to be funny. This
And you're
ain't
like
nothing funny
40.
about
You're
my
like
real
twice
life.
my age.
I wouldn't care
So
what age you are. First of
I
all,
said
I
what
could
I
care
said. And
less
I just
about
wanted to
you.
show you
I'm on a
you're funny,
live trying to
but I'm
speak my mind, and
hilarious.
you interrupted
But you're
me
not
like
paying
you got
attention.
something for me.
You
I
just
mean,
said you're
what
not
you
paying
want to say?
attention, so you up here just to chat because you're not paying attention. You just said that
I'm
yourself,
not
Kim.
paying attention to you because you coming for me for nothing.
But earlier, I'm gonna go
But
back to that.
earlier, well,
You said
it's
just
recorded, so
like the
play it
woman
back.
above me said,
Play
and
it
then you
back.
landed your
Nah,
plan,
you didn't say
and
it right.
then
First of all,
you go back and say, "I'm a BOK man." So you were trying to be funny, ha ha
man, I
ha. I'm
don't care what
hilarious.
you are. I don't know what you are.
And
Like I said, I
then
didn't look at your
you're giving a
profile
whole
page.
nother energy.
I can't even
Y'all,
see
everybody
when.
up here that got common sense understand what I'm trying to say,
Man,
right?
I don't give a fuck
I'm
what
sure.
you are, what you trying to do to me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe I said that because you be honest, you sound like a woman.
You're stuttering.
No, I ain't stuttering nothing. Look, why you coming from me is the simple question.
Did Kev like go to sleep or something?
Yeah, like what can you go somewhere? Like, why you come from me? What is your animosity with me? I ain't done nothing to you.
Where am I going, Kim?
I wouldn't care where you going. I know where I'm at
That
and what I'm doing.
boxer is sleep. Yep, that's what
Can somebody else get him off of me?
Now you
Right?
see, I done let you say
Yeah.
that shit about 3 times. Now if I get into my bag's not too. You sound a little real nice when you trying to sound gangster, and I'm not gonna sound like that. So I'm gonna tell you right now, just leave it alone,
Man, I
Kim.
sound the same always.
I'm
Record
sure.
all the TikToks I've been on and
I'm
lives I've
sure.
been on before, bro.
I'm
I
sure.
don't change up. That I'm
I'm
real.
sure. I'm
Well, play
sure.
him back, baby. Play him back.
I'm
I stay
sure.
the same, homeboy,
I'm
Yeah.
sure.
homegirl. Get
You
off my
done?
Yeah.
ass. I don't have
I'm
Yeah.
nothing
sure.
to you. I don't know you. I don't
Okay.
give a
Hmm.
fuck.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Number 8. Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
he on
Mister
me for
Mister.
nothing. Like, who are you?
Hmm.
Like, I don't even know you. Like, get off me.
Hmm. And you still being funny.
I ain't being funny with nothing.
Okay.
What's
Mhm.
funny then? Tell me.
Mhm. I just explained it 3 times, but I don't think your brain
Well,
can
yeah, I'm not paying attention to
fabricate
you
it. It
because you haven't
right, right,
man, ran,
right. You
bro.
just said it. Right.
Man,
You're
get
not paying
yourself on and
attention.
go somewhere, please. I'm not the one
Right.
to be playing with you or whoever you are, whatever you doing. It's
Paying
yourself on and
attention.
go somewhere, please. I'm not the one
Right.
to be playing with you or whoever you are, whatever you doing. It's week.
Damn. You was the man.
Alta. Somebody. Damn.
Somebody,
Right?
please.
Also just quiet.
Next topic.
Mm-hmm.
My bad, y'all. Sorry.
Look, you let him get me, girl. I don't even know who. It's okay. I'm a handle and I'll forgive you.
Y'all still call each other. I don't even know what's happening. Sorry.
Me neither.
Bro, I'm sure because you're not paying attention. You already said that, girl. We get it.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Don't worry, be happy."
Right?
Number 8. What's
Don't be
number
sad,
8
be glad.
again? Close the live. About to shut the live out. If you don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I say unless he adjusted it back. Kev, you can at least say bye, but you just walk away.
Number
Bye,
8.
you
I match energy. I match your
guys.
energy.
Oh, number 8 playing. Ah, okay. Ooh, I had a SLOW moment. Okay. Number 8.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all up for number 8
I guess I'm more
Mm-hmm.
healed than I thought I was because I ain't even match energy. That wasn't matching energy
You
for
said I'm
me.
more healed than I thought I was.
Amen. I'm a new woman. I'm changed.
That was a good one, Cece. Yes, she said, I'm changed. That's hilarious. I know
Mhm.
y'all think this panel gonna always test an account for something. Yes, over
Mm-hmm.
here. Yeah, I don't even
That's
know
what's up. Thank you.
what's the At least y'all not doing the 6. Let's move past the 6.
I hear my people. I don't see them. What's number 6? God forgives. I don't. Nah, I forgive. I gotta care for you. I gotta care for you to even forgive you, really and truly. So, you know how you ever seen a duck get in water and it just roll down their back like that.
I think you can forgive strangers too, though. If like a person was outrageous talking to me, I can
I
forgive.
mean,
Like,
I guess if it affects you enough, but I mean, for me, a stranger's like you don't know me. You know what I'm saying? To even for me to,
why you
because I
just
feel
said
like
that?
forgiveness is yeah. So I feel like forgiveness is for your
Yeah.
more for yourself than the other person, right? So if it's not affecting me that much, there's no point in me forgiving you. I'll just move on.
Duh.
Now, Kim.
She paying attention.
Kim. Now look, I was trying to. I thought we was
I know. I'm
supposed
sorry, baby girl. But he was coming for me.
He wasn't even talking to you.
We need another. We need another number to say, "Let it go, let it go,
No, we
Let
need
it
another
go.
number.
let it
We need
go."
another number that says stand on what you said.
We're a
Stand
great
on,
team. I
stand
will,
on
and I
business.
do. I'm standing on
I'm
business.
talking to you, Alter.
You said another one to say what?
Let it
Stand on
go.
what you said.
Stand on what you said.
I'm not saying it to you
Mm-hmm.
personally. I'm talking to you, the people that's paying attention up here.
Stand on.
Well, this was nice. My Caesar salad's done. My
I'm
show's about to
done.
finish.
My Caesar salad is done.
Well, I
And
like Caesar salad.
Well, I hope you guys can forgive each other, and you guys come back on the same panel again. It's a peaceful.
nah, no, let me
It
tell you,
is peaceful.
she was doing so much. I think they dropped her ass.
What law are y'all talking about?
I don't
It was
even know, girl.
I'm
I
sure
don't
you
even
don't
know.
know because you just go on these panels and chat because you're not paying attention, not knowing people paying attention. But it ain't even that for me. It's the fact that even Alter peeped it, and I ain't even say nothing, but Alter said something.
Okay,
When we
well,
were
look,
having,
I'm gonna spit it to you like this. I'm not gonna. What is it? But I caught your attention. You
like
paid
I
attention
said,
to me
Alter,
so
did
much.
you not peep? Because you don't pay attention to yourself. Maybe I'm trying to
Nah,
do
I
you a
do.
favor.
TikTok is
Alter,
irrelevant,
did
baby.
you
First
not
of all,
peep? But you up here
I'm
every
sorry. You
night
pay
till about
attention
4
to
in
it.
the
I
morning.
don't.
No, I'm just the type of person what I say I speak on, whether it's on TikTok
Okay,
or in
well,
real
come for
life.
me. Ask me a
For
question. What you
example,
want to know?
Alter, you peep how when we was having our conversations, we was answering the questions. She said, and this is not science, bro. What I'm saying is literally 1+1 is 2. She had said something to the effect of one of those questions up there and said, just like the young lady up there above me just said, and went into her spiel, right? Then all of a sudden, to ask me about biracial kids that I've never had in my life, I've never slept with anyone outside of my race.
I
To
asked
try to
your
be funny,
opinion,
hold on,
first of
Alter.
all.
I'm asking you. I'm saying, talking to Alter. She said
Bro, you
something
don't even
about
make
the
sense.
young
You're
man.
irrelevant. You trying to
So
make
I'm
me
trying to figure
irrelevant
out:
and
am
you're
I a
not.
young man, or am I the woman that was just above you and you was piggybacking off of what I said? That's where you was trying to be funny
Well,
at.
I was honest and I said you sound like a woman, so I'm gonna be real about it first of all.
Now,
Well,
So
no,
I wouldn't
now you're
care
going
what you
back.
said because
But
they gonna let
Alter,
me
do
up
you
on
peep what I
another
was saying
live
though?
but
and
I'm just
you're
saying.
irrelevant.
But
Alter,
no,
you peep what
You
I'm saying?
whatever you feel is
yeah,
not
I'm
what
just.
I feel, so you're
Okay, as long
But
as
no,
you peep what
Kim.
I'm talking about.
But no,
yeah.
Kim. But
They
you know
don't
what?
peep that.
But
No,
Kim. But you
forget
know it's a
forget
woman. But you
whatever
keep
that
saying
goes
he.
on. Man, whatever.
Okay.
Bro,
It's the fact that you're up here and you should be teaching me something. Like you're twice my age. Teach me something. Teach me something
well,
about the
I said, ask
biracial
me a question. I'm gonna teach
community.
you
No, no,
something.
no.
You
You can only
steadily coming for me like it's a problem for you because I don't
Alter, did you peep
recognize
what I
you. I
just
don't
said?
pay attention to you. You
You
want
were
me to pay
trying to be
attention to you? You want me to
funny.
follow you?
Before
What's your
it
page?
was
What you
the
look like?
young
I didn't even
woman
still look up your profile,
above
bro,
me
or
that
whatever.
agreed
What you
with
want?
me.
What you want?
Then all of a sudden, when
What you
you
want?
realize I
It
don't have
don't
the
matter.
same
I don't care. You
mindset
don't
as
know what
you,
I realized, baby.
all of a sudden it's
What you
you're a
ask me a
black
question?
man and I'm
No, I
raising
said
a
I
black
have
man. And
BLK.
you're
I have
not
to raise a
raising a black
BLK
man,
man.
you're raising a biracial black
He's
man.
still a BLK man.
So,
But he's
like I
still.
was
But what is he mixed
saying,
with, Kim? I mean, I know that most people probably call him black because of the fact that he mixed with black. But what is he mixed
Yeah,
with?
you don't know what they call him, first of all. So look, bro, coming from me is you're not right. And I'm gonna get on any live I want. So bye bye to you and fuck you.
mm-hmm.
Wow.
What I
He
was
left.
saying
Go
is,
ahead. Dang on
you
it.
literally said, just like the young woman above me just said, and went into your spiel. Then, when you realize that I'm not whatever is not even not supporting your narrative or not, but not giving you the answer you wanted, now it's you're a black man, and then you go back and say, but you sound like a woman. Which one is it? You're 40, you live in trailers, and you smoke too much cigarettes, and you don't remember what you just said. And then when I went on your page, I realized the shit you were saying about the Diddy case. Oh, these back in the days, we would have been quiet and took the money and dealt with Diddy, and we've been through worse, and Cassie's not a victim, and now it's I'm not paying attention. Stop playing with me. I have a memory of an elephant, and an ass as fat as one too. Stop playing with me.
Period.
The
Period.
fuck? Gonna play me like I'm slow. Nah, you thought nobody was gonna catch on, clown. Fuck.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Queen.
Cece, was you trying to say something? Sorry.
No, ma'am. I'm upstairs. I'm gonna get this kiddo scared away. Just holler if you need me. I'm listening though. I just decided to jump back up here because I was like, one bite.
Yeah, it went crazy. I was so, yeah, I don't even understand.
I ain't even
So
gonna now alter you a messy mod because you ain't mute now one of
Are we
I was
still
like, they gotta
answering the
get it
prompts or
out.
no?
Cause I mean, it's like this wasn't the type of conversation that's like, hey, one at a time. Cause clearly y'all both on 10, proving a point about something that has nothing to do with this panel. Now, if it was something with this, it's a whole different conversation. We like on y'all done caught us at red eye moment, so it's really just that was just
No, I
something y'all
feel
need to
you.
get out. Yeah, y'all need to get that out, and then she needs to go. So see, she went because she kept getting. I mean, I guess she was just faced with what it was.
Like,
That was wild. I mean, but she kept calling her him. I'm like, why you keep saying he? It's crazy work.
trying to be funny.
So that's what I'm saying.
And my
So,
strap probably bigger than her man's. Real thing in
Yeah,
real life. So stop playing with me. And either way, I'm proud of myself because I'm really usually a crash out. I was just on the live the other day, and I done got so mad. I told the girl, "Your family gonna have you on a black T-shirt by Sunday and doing fish fries by Monday."
yeah, but you
So,
don't even sound like a man, though.
and that's what she said. So I'm like, you just proving my point that you're trying to be funny, but when you smoke
Like
enough
you
cigarettes
don't
in
sound
life,
anything like you sound like a grown ass black woman. You don't even sound like a man, so that's crazy work.
that's when you smoke enough nicotine in your life, it fries your brain. And
I
she's
don't think it's
fried.
first of all, I didn't hear her, and I didn't hear the crap the almost
The
whatever.
cigarette crack.
Yeah, I ain't hear none of that. But I do believe that it was just somebody being funny because at the end of the
Yeah.
day, you don't sound like a man. You just don't.
Thank
And I
you.
got
Thank
friends
you.
with deep ass voices that sometimes I be like, I got a friend right now. Her name is Christine. I be like, Christopher, what's good?
I'm
But it's
screaming.
all love.
Yeah.
And you sound like a grown ass woman. You don't sound like a man. So absolutely not.
I think she even got offended at the fact that I'm a black BLK woman. Because how you asking me advice on biracial kids? I don't have biracial kids. I have black Haitian kids.
You should have
And
been like, why
yeah.
you being weird to me?
but nah, I don't think she peeped that I was gonna remember her from another live and the
That's what I was gonna ask
stuff
you. How
that
you
she
know
was
that was the
saying.
girl?
Cause I went on her page and I
Can you
remember
go
her page.
on one
Oh,
side or
okay.
the
Oh
other?
yeah, I'm
Because
gonna do my investigation real quick before
cool.
I start talking my mess.
Yeah, but I
But
don't.
she was on there talking about Kim is not a victim and this is what we do in that life they do in that lifestyle. She knew what she was putting herself into and just victim blaming, victim blaming, victim blaming. And I'm just like, and people were coming up there telling about their own experiences and why they relate with Cassie and she's like, well, you deserve that to happen to you. And I'm just like, I mean, you ain't nothing to remember, but damn, bitch, with the stuff that you said, it was like, there's no way in hell I wasn't gonna remember you. Just pathetic and disgusting. But I win, she lose, she's gone. I'm here.
I'm done.
but
That's a whole
I'm
other
a
conversation.
That part. But I'm gonna go because this baby about to get up and it's about time for me to breastfeed him again. But I'll be back tomorrow, guys.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Baby. Yeah, baby fever. 1K.
Yo, what's up?
You gonna get some sleep?
I gotta drive probably about
Yes.
40
Hold
minutes.
on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say it's late though.
And I gotta get up and go, you know where.
Oh my god. It's Saturday.
Are we actually talking about what's on the prompt?
We can. We just chilling until his live. I guess comes out. Well, not until his live comes out, but we probably. I mean, yeah, we can.
You know.
Can you see it? You in the pool? What is y'all doing at 2 a.m.? Get in the bed. Let me stop.
My son wanted to go swimming, and it's literally in our backyard.
That's pretty.
I'm watching TV. You know I don't sleep.
Slay over there chilling. I love it. They over there in the pool at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I think a couple of those lines. I don't really agree with a couple of those lines.
Which one?
I don't agree with number 3. Well, I agree with it, but it just depends on the context. I definitely don't agree with number 4.
Right.
I don't agree with number 5.
Can I ask you a question? When you say you don't agree with number 4, do you understand that the only people that say F them kids are people that actually take care of their kids?
Yeah, I still don't agree with it. I don't like it. Saying F them kids, I just think it's wrong. It just come across not. I mean, it's derogatory to me. People say F them kids, like for what? And people don't understand about those kids. People say that in terms of like when I worked at the school. People say that about the students, teachers. I heard teachers say it. I heard security guards say it. And when
They're not saying it. They're not saying it properly.
You say what?
When they say it, they're not saying it properly because I feel like whenever I, as a BLK woman, have ever said that, I don't mean it derogatory because at the end of the day, I love my kids. I support my kids. I have kids who are doing things in the world. And I feel like the only people who can ever say that are people who are actually supporting their kids in some fashion, whether it be physical, mental, or whatever. And that's the only time that that statement is ever acceptable. Because I've said it, but do I mean F my kid? Never do I mean that. I'm always going to support my children.
Yeah, I'm speaking.
It's like another race saying the N-word for me.
I'm saying it's derogatory either way. It's
and I'm saying I can see both sides. I can understand.
I'm just
You
giving
can see both sides. I can understand how it can be derogatory, but also I can understand why people say it who are not saying it derogatory. So I can see both sides of the coin.
Give me the reason why it would be justified.
I'll be like, hey, I'm about to go on vacation and I've already given my children 3 vacations for the year. And it's like, well, are you taking your kids on this 4th vacation? And you're like, F them kids. Do you really mean F your kids? No. But that's the context that I have to give.
Mom? Right. It's not a good
pointed the camera at me. Huh? You pointed the camera at me. But it's never really anybody who says it, who means it how it's supposed to be said, never actually
Well, who
means
defines
F
that,
those kids.
Keisha? Who defines it? Any dictionary? It's
You can
subjective.
only define it for yourself.
No, that's what I'm saying. So it's subjective.
Yes,
I'm
it's
giving my
absolutely
opinion on it.
it's
Right.
absolute subjective. So that's why I said I understand exactly what
I
you're
mean,
saying.
it's objective as well. I mean, it depends. I mean,
Yes, yes, I know
I'm
what you
a,
mean.
I'm a Christian, so I believe it's objectively wrong as well because we're not supposed to be referring to children or referring to anybody in that manner. Not saying that we don't fall short, but it's
Well,
just wrong.
what I'm gonna say about Christians is there's no bigger hate than Christian love.
Not true.
And so
Where you get that from, Keisha?
life.
Yeah. So
I get that from life.
the Bible says that Christ said that people
The
would know
Bible
his
says the
disciples.
Bible also
Keisha,
says
you
thou
cut
shalt
me
not
off.
hate.
Keisha, you cut me off.
I'm sorry.
I mean, that's Bible or not. That's just basic courtesy. So
Right.
what I'm saying is, Christ is the standard, and the Word of God is the standard, not its adherents. Okay. So people who are hypocritical and are not showing love, are by definition are not true Christians.
But
Because
Christians
Christ
don't
said,
show love on a
Keisha,
bigger scale. No, you're
Keisha,
not gonna Keisha me.
you
Christians on a
cut me
whole
off.
level
But I'm saying
don't
I'm not.
show.
I haven't
Christians
landed
on
my
a whole
plane.
level don't.
Keisha,
Hold
we're
on,
Christians on
grown.
a whole level don't show love.
Go ahead, King.
Keisha, we're grown. You have to allow me to land my plane.
Now you asked about the prompts. I gotta interact. Go ahead.
Just a little bit of patience with me. So, so Christ said that people would know his disciples by the love that they show. So by default, if people are not showing love to their enemies, if they're not practicing love to their neighbor, if they're not practicing love to the people that are around them and showing proper respect to all people, then they're technically not true Christians, because the term Christian means follower of Christ.
Let me know when you've landed your plane.
Yeah, so I'm landed on that part.
So then, how do you feel about the LGBTQ plus community? Because that's the discord with Christians.
No, so
Yeah.
the Bible tells us to love everyone. So we're
Yeah, but they don't.
Let me
But as a
respond
whole,
to you.
no,
But I'm
let
saying,
me land my plane. How about that?
well,
So
you asked me a question.
as a whole, Christians do not show love.
Man, what the fuck? Listen. Respectfully. Either have a clean, constructive dialogue conversation, or fuck the conversation completely. We just sat right here for a whole 40 something fucking minutes listening to them bicker going back and forth over something that really could have been avoided. However, I don't want to hear that again. So either have constructive conversation or don't have a conversation at all. He was respectful, so give him the same grace. If you ask him a question, allow him to answer, vice versa. That's the end of that. Not finna keep listening to people bicker and argue, especially when people being real cordial and you trying to voice your opinion really strongly, and it's not gonna get anywhere if you don't listen. I'm not repeating this shit. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna drop people. Period.
Appreciate you. So yeah, real quick. So if my memory serves me correctly, there's a lot of people who are, when you look at the black churches in particular, a lot
And they do one drop. Go ahead.
a lot of them are very accepting. A lot of them are very accepting to the LGBTQ community.
Who dropped her?
Nobody. Kev,
Might
what
have
the
dropped
world?
himself.
I know he didn't just come back. I just want to strangle him.
But anyway, I'm just saying the people are not the standard, and that's what a lot of people don't understand when it comes to, and this is all I'm gonna say, when it comes to true Christianity, the people are not the standard. So even like when we talk about YT people who were unaliving people or mistreating people, who claim to be Christians, etc., in the past, in the 1600s, 1700s, 1800s, 1900s, whatever, those people were not true Christians. But there were, so I mean, we can't look at people who claim something. Just because you claim something don't mean you that.
But I was gonna let y'all have that, but I will say this.
Once you said there's no hate like Christian hate, I already knew that was gonna go left. So, but team always shows cordialness. I'm gonna learn it one day.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, we got, ain't nobody, nothing they got going on finna make me come out of character.
I know it's a crowd. It's a crowd. I want to have fun. I don't care. You weren't even here. And plus, I think she dropped herself. Nobody dropped her. I think she dropped because Kay put her together, and she didn't want that. Or maybe she dropped her phone in the water. Who knows? However, but with the whole thing when people bring up LGBT and stuff like that, um, I always think it's interesting because many times I see Christians try to tell them what the Bible says, and that alone sounds like hate to somebody. So I don't really agree when people say that. That's just a cop out answer. Sometimes, are there some people who are Christians and they go so hard to the point where it seems like it's like a hatred? Yes, and I think we should be. It's okay to be fair to that. Just like when we had this conversation about what was it? About the girls, and we're like, okay, well, y'all realize that the girls also have a reputation of hating men, right? Disliking men. It's all about women, da da da, and they drove us to the ground. We'll try to make their point of saying that that's not true, that's not what it stands for. But you have to be honest. Some people share that identity. There's some people who identify as Christian or who say they are Christian and don't always show what you show the type of standard or the love that you feel like should be shown. But I've seen plenty of Christians who tell what the Bible says itself, and they spit in their face, they talk to them crazy. So let's not be like, what's the word I'm trying to look for? I can't think of the word right now. I can
Bias.
It kind of like bias, but it's another word like I want to say disingenuous, but it's like I've seen so much.
Hypocritical.
Yes, hypocritical, as if like you don't see how hateful LGBT people can also be to those.
Somebody disagrees with their lifestyle.
Right. I'm like, are y'all for real? Because my thing is this: I can sit here and make a law, which I have before, and have spoken about LGBT and all kinds of stuff, and even how the LGBT community will dog somebody out when they come out of that lifestyle to say, you know what, I found the Lord and God has given me grace and mercy and love and all this stuff that I couldn't find in the world. And they're like, no, you shouldn't turn from that. Like, no, like, should nobody make you believe? Like, all that kind of stuff. But so it's that no love like Christian hate. When I hear that, it lets me know that you are 100% not accountable for your own actions and your own words and your own ways. You're just not. Because yes, are there other Christians who mishandle the word? Absolutely. And it's us who have to check it. You got Team 1K, who was one of them. He'll tell you if you deciphering it wrong or saying it this way, right? You have people going to check that. We check each other.
And if somebody, if a so-called Christian is hypocritical or they're mistreating them for their lifestyle, I'm gonna get on them too and tell them that they need to have the same energy with every other thing. You know what I'm saying? And that they don't need to bully anybody or try to bash anybody or force anybody, but in love, tell them what the truth is if it comes up, and if not, and give them the same gentleness and proper respect as you would anybody else. And that's what it is. Like, I stand on what I stand on and what I believe in, but at the same time, somebody from the alphabet community is across from me, or I'm having dinner, I have dinner next to them. I defend them if somebody trying to beat up on them, just like I defend anybody else. So that's what my stance is. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I want to continue to I do not agree with when us say that we can't be racist, we can only be prejudiced. I don't agree with that. I would say that I have an issue with that by definition. I think sometimes to justify whatever ideology we have, sometimes what we'll do is we'll redefine words, or we'll limit a definition to the word that we see fit that it should be, instead of considering everything that a particular uh, way, every way that a particular word is defined. Um, so I would say that two things can be true at the same time, um, depending on context. Like I told the lady, I don't agree with F them kids. A lot of people really don't care nothing about kids. A lot of people um, say we get why some people say it. They might just be saying that for whatever. But if I think a lot of people who claim to take care of their kids neglect their kids in many ways too, and show that they don't really care. Just because you doing stuff so you won't get fined doesn't mean that you care about your children in every single way, and that you're protecting them in every single way, or that you're not putting them on the back burner in certain ways. But that's neither here nor there. But I do get and understand what she was saying. Everybody don't use it in the worst way. Number 7, which I'm gonna come back and visit them other ones. I need you to be my peace. Um, I think we should be our own peace and find our own peace within. I think the proper way, the proper thing to say would probably be, I need you to be peaceful, or create an atmosphere of peace.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do think that people can disturb your peace, and particularly speaking, like a spouse or somebody that you're living with or whatever, they can disturb your peace. Even though you have peace and you're healed, if a person continues to nag, complain, if a person gaslights you, if a person doesn't acknowledge the things that you do, I think that that can cause chaos or cause dis-ease within the household, or within even in the workplace. Like, it depends on the context. But if you're looking for somebody to bring peace to your life because you don't have it within, that's when I see that as an issue. Yeah. I match energy. I don't like that because, and that's probably one of the things, ego, like, in terms of why I'm able to operate a certain way. I'm not saying I don't never match energy, but I hardly do, because matching energy is a sign of a lack of emotional intelligence. Also, it doesn't breed peace in a relationship. Matching somebody else's energy is just going to compound on the negative effects or the trauma thereof. So if I cheat on you and then you cheat on me and then we just cheating on each other, there's never going to be a solution. And that's how DV starts. Now we're beating up on each other, or now we are continuing to create trauma within our household, within our children, and then somebody has to suffer the consequences. If if somebody's being negative towards you, or somebody's being spiteful or gossiping about you, I don't think that we need to match energy because somebody is okay. They went on social media or Facebook and they made a nasty post about you. So now you're making a nasty post. That's just showing that I think that shows immaturity, and that you have to be reactive and give a reaction to the things, a negative reaction because somebody acted negatively to you. I don't think that's the mature thing to do. I actually think that by us not matching energy, that can teach those around us, and even teach the person, you kill a person with kindness that way. I would say that. I think you can get better results, and it shows that you're more mature. But in terms of self-defense, yeah, that's different. You come at me with a knife, we're not gonna match. We're gonna exceed your energy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's different. But
He's a bit like exceeded.
yeah,
Hey, Clarence.
yeah, there's more that can be.
That's a good point. Like, when it comes like relationship wise, I think because a lot of time when we talk about match energy, we talk about like just our people, but That's a good point to talk about, like, just relationship wise. When you match energy, that's why people can't conceive, people can't grow, because we just steady matching each other's energy. You don't want to talk, I don't want to talk. You want to get loud, I get loud. You want to, you know what I'm saying? So it's like somebody got to choose the balanced
Or
response.
move out of the way. That's another thing. If you got to keep matching
Mhm.
energy and it's negative
Right.
and it's causing chaos, then it's
Mhm.
probably time for you to find a new person, because that means that you don't respect yourself and love yourself enough not to get out of the situation, unless you married, or that there's different variables with marriage. I got a different understanding on that, but for the most part, a lot of people be matching energy and they're wasting their time and wasting their years and their money on things that don't serve them or that causes them chaos. That's another point.
No, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Break down or run the fade. He said break down or run the fade.
I mean, I'm always open for a good fade. I'm an '89 baby, and I'm from Broward County, Florida.
Team, come on.
Fighting a long
Quiet.
time. If I need one, we can get one. Now you can always match that kind of energy. Now it's every fading is good for the soul. I watch Dragon Ball Z, so
This
I'm
man
always
says
looking
fading
for
is
a
good for
stronger.
the soul. It's actually crazy.
I
Though.
feel like Goku anyway.
Goku. Well,
What's
people don't
happening,
fight.
bro?
People don't fight like Goku though. So you can't be telling them to match that type of energy because they ain't gonna keep the fist together. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Everything don't have to end up in fists though. I mean,
Nah, we ain't trying to hurt nobody.
he's not trying to hurt nobody.
They could get 30 seconds in a square.
What is 30 seconds? Clarence, how are you? Thanks for coming up.
I'm good.
Did you want to answer the prompt?
I like these sayings. It makes me laugh every time I hear them. First one, be okay, beauty. With that one, a lot of people don't understand what that really means.
What does it mean?
Because I like BLK beauty because it's more natural than someone trying to tell you how to look.
Okay, that makes sense.
Now BBW, everybody's beautiful. It don't matter how they look. I don't judge. Number three, I'm prejudiced. I'm not. I'm prejudiced. I'm not racist.
What I want to ask real quick? What type of woman would you be attracted to?
I mean, I love a woman just how she is. She don't have to change for me. If she gonna do it for herself, that's good. But I don't. I love a woman just the way she is. Be upfront. Be upfront with me from day one. Like if a person's upfront with me day one, I can respect them a lot more rather than me have to figure you out.
I don't know. That might be a little cap in there, Mr. Clarence.
What's what I'm asking? Like, what type of woman do you go for, Clarence? Like, if anybody can come to you and you feel like she can be the one?
I don't know.
Huh?
Because we do have preference. Clarence, I think you do have a preference, though, bro.
I just like upfront people that's honest.
So regardless of who they are, what they are, or how they
What they
are,
got?
or their attitude, they good as long as they honest.
Yeah, like you real from day one. It doesn't matter. Like
So if you meet a young lady, right, that you
And
interested in, and
she
you
has a
say,
penis.
no, we ain't gonna say that. We ain't gonna put the man in that. It ain't gotta be that. She got a bad. She say my attitude bad, and I don't know how to communicate, and I don't cook. You good to go?
now, if you tell me that from day one, then that means I'm not the one for you. You already let me know.
That's my
You already
point.
let me know. You already turned yourself down by saying that.
So you do gotta judge her.
No, I'm not judging, but you being honest. I love the
You said you
honesty.
said you
No, no,
judging.
You
I love the
gotta judge her
honesty.
though.
No, I love the honesty. It's just that you're not the one for me.
But you made the judgment to not continue in that particular situation, though, right?
No, it's not a judgment. It's a decision. A decision. I made a decision not to mess with you.
But based on what?
Based on you just being honest and real with me from the beginning.
Right. So, but you made a judgment based upon her response. You judged. I don't know if you know what the word judge means. Somebody can Google it real quick. Judgment don't mean you condemn to the hell, but you made a judgment as far as you judged based on your judgment was whatever she just said was not conducive to what your requirements are in a woman. So that's your judgment call that you're not going to deal with that, and she's gonna have to find somebody else because you're not continuing in that. Period.
Yeah, that part.
Get what I'm saying? I get what you're saying. You probably using judgment and thinking of judgment in a different type of way. I'm not saying you making a judgment like, you know what I'm saying, like looking down on her. I'm saying you just, for what the sake of the word is based on your judgment, that person is not the one for you. She
Exactly.
might be all right for somebody else, but not for you.
Exactly.
You respect her because she kept it 1K out the gate, but she gonna have to keep going through the gate. The gate gonna have to close. But that's not.
1K, would you hush?
Okay.
Can't go out
Now,
close.
let's back to these sayings. I'm prejudiced. I'm not racist. I kind of disagree with that one because it's gonna. You can say you're not racist, and you are because you're judging somebody by the color of their skin by saying that. Now,
Say
after
that one more time.
when
Say
you
that one more
say
time.
I'm prejudiced, I'm not racist. Yes, you are because if you don't like someone, if you're looking at somebody's face or they character or their skin color, you are racist. You are because that means you don't like that person because of how they look.
Yeah, I think that just depends. Yeah, prejudging somebody based on their ethnic background or things that they can't change in terms of ethnicity. Um, yeah, that's I would say that's prejudice and racist at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can prejudge something or stereotype something or prejudge something and not be a racist as well.
Okay, now we're done with that. Number three. Okay, number four. F them kids. I don't respect anybody that would say that. Anybody that say F them kids, I cannot respect you for that because these kids is not wasn't asked to be here. So why would you say F them kids? I'm self-made. I be saying that myself though, so I kind of like that one.
What
God
what
forget
makes
what makes me self-made. Everything about me is original. Okay, God forgives, I don't. Ooh, you're bigger than God now, huh? You think you're bigger than God because He forgives and you don't? That's a you problem.
mm,
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I need you to be my peace. What the person said earlier, why should someone else have to be your peace? You should be peaceful. You should bring peace yourself before you try to have someone else to bring you your peace. I would not want to. I would not ask no woman to be my peace if I'm not my own peace.
so would you agree that you would like if it said for them to be peaceful.
Yeah, be peaceful because I'm already at my own peace. But if you bring in more peace to that, then I can understand that. I don't want someone to be my peace. You have to be peaceful at yourself first. Like I can't ask someone to do that. That's too much to ask for.
I got a that last one. What are being apprehensive versus prejudice? I'm gonna answer that in a minute. I'm gonna answer that because I need a better understanding on what you mean by that. I think I know, but I need a better
Okay,
understanding.
all right, I probably will.
No,
So
on the no, I'm talking. Yeah, Chauncey in the comment. It's what you say, Clarence.
okay, the last one says I match energy. Nah, I can't do that. Nope, nope, I can't match. No, I can't. I can't do that back and forth nonsense. I can't do that back and forth nonsense. So matching energy, nope, it's not happening.
Um, um, I just wanted to. It's a saying that it's a. Are you done, Clarence?
Yeah,
My bad.
I'm done with them all.
Yeah, I just wanted to say it's something that y'all. I don't know if y'all agree or disagree, but I don't like. I don't like the terms or the phrases when they say "black girl magic" or
I don't either.
"black
Not
excellence."
anymore, for sure.
I don't mind. Like I get the point, like because I guess a lot of us feel like we've been held down for so long, and you know what I'm saying. Uh, and so we got to put ourselves on the pedestal. I get why people say that, but I just feel like that's a double standard because if somebody said they was, um, if they use the phrase "YT excellent" or uh, "white girl magic," we'll throw a fit.
Well, I
White
mean, I think.
WET,
Mhm.
BET, WET. Imagine if it wasn't BET and it was WET, White Entertainment Network.
But see, again, I think you have to know where it derives from to even
I
understand why
know.
that was even a thing.
I understand.
Yeah, so I think that's kind of where. Now, I agree with the black girl magic thing because that to me that's getting into magic, and I don't know, my mind just kind of go there now, but I don't know.
Not even magic. I get what they saying. They just saying like it's you know what I'm saying? Like what his name say? Magic. Voila. Magic. That part. But what I'm saying is I get that. I understand what they saying. It's just like everybody has excellence and everybody has certain attributes. And a lot of times we use that to try to make ourselves superior. We try to make ourselves superior, and I think many of us have uh, black nationalism in our minds, or we feel like it's kind of like reverse racism, where we believe or think that we are a superior race or superior ethnic background because we might be more dominant in the sports and the United States sports or whatever. And it's like, well, what happens when we lose races or we lose long jumps or when we lose high jumps to other nationalities or ethnic background? Does that take away from our excellence? No. We still do what we do and we still good at what we do. But I don't know. I try my best not to see things through, and I'm trying and I'm learning to not see things through skin tone or attributes, because for every 50 black folks that's fast and the fastest, it's 50 other black folks can't win the race to their young son, and that's slow as dirt.
You say slow as dirt. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think any of it is gonna stop being seen, to be honest with you. But it's just, I think it's how you go about it. Like, I don't have to walk out thinking I'm the best because of that, it's this and that. I don't have to think that you're lower than. I don't have to think that you're less than. I think on both sides can try to play that part. You shouldn't be a white skinned person and thinking that you're better than, or thinking that you're, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is as a black person. We don't have to feel like, oh, we step on y'all, we better than this. You know, sure, that's just, we shouldn't do that, but that's what we still see. That's what's still happening. I think it's an individual case for everybody to decide how we're going to move when it comes to that. I think you should love the skin you're in because you're in it. That's just that. Some people have been taught to feel like they should not love it, they should hate it, and that's another thing. So again, you have to decide for yourself that you're going to still love the skin that you're in. That's all it really comes down to. I don't have to think I'm better or worse, especially as believers. I know I'm not better or worse.
I don't know why premium gas got to be so high, bro.
Because it's premium. What you get for trying to get that fancy car?
Damn, bro. Real talk.
That premium don't be playing, boy.
Dang.
A lot of stuff shouldn't be so high.
Exactly.
And there's some things that you shouldn't be, and there's some things they
much.
should not be paying. You shouldn't be paying for anyway.
Like what?
What the name is? What he say? Orlando Brown. Apples? We gotta pay for water?
Yeah, water is crazy.
Water, that's the one of them.
Yeah. Real talk. I gotta pay for apples? I get it though, why we gotta pay for apples, because we ain't pick the apples. Ain't like we growing our own food. Grow your own food, you don't wanna pay. Get you a water well in your yard. Somebody gotta package the water up. I think that's what it is. They had to build it. They had to build the irrigation system, run it to your house. I guess in that sense, I could see why that's.
You know what they should have though? I feel like it should still be free, and you run the irrigation system wherever you build houses, so everybody have water that's just free. Which, I mean, granted, the water, I mean, because we paying for water, when people have water
And
bills.
taxes, I feel like our taxes should pay for that. It pay for everything else that ain't.
Exactly. It don't pay for nothing that
I
we need it
agree with
for.
that. Water should be paid from taxes.
That's what I don't understand.
Exactly, that's city.
That's why I tell people, like, if the taxes that come out your paycheck,
Not for real.
all the taxes that come out your paycheck, that's where they should pay for everything. All the taxes they take out of your money, y'all should be able to pay for all that. Why we gotta pay
Water,
for
healthcare, all that. But
No, healthcare for sure.
they want to send it everywhere else. That's one thing I agree. That's one thing I agree with Trump on, in terms of like trying to make other countries pay their fair share and minimizing the money that we pay on certain things. I just wish they do more, and they should have done it earlier. Like, our tax dollars, we should designate where our tax money goes, not them just making it go where they wanted to go or allocating the funds to where they want to put it at.
Exactly. They sure
You know what I'm
do.
saying? I feel like everything they should have did, everything.
You know, one thing they need to change, because I feel like this.
I'm about to make a U-turn.
For everybody who owns a house, now that term homeowner need to change, because if you own a house, you don't need to pay mortgage. You a homeowner. That's
No.
that's your property. Why do you
Facts.
have to pay the mortgage for something that you
Well,
own?
I disagree with that. And I'm gonna tell you what I agree with what you're going, but I think you're saying it wrong. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna see if I can help you out. Okay. So when you pay a mortgage, that's because you got a loan from an institution or a hard money lender in order to obtain that. So I do think you need to pay that back. My issue is when I pay it back, I have to pay taxes, and if I don't pay my taxes every year for my house, then you can take my house away from me. I think that's what you're saying, right?
Because my thing is this: if I now if
You
somebody
get what I'm
sells,
saying, though?
yeah, like if I buy a house, this is how much this house This is how much I paid for the house. So technically, if I pay that money up straight up, it's mine.
Yes.
I don't have to pay for nothing else. It's mine.
Yes.
If I give you straight cash for that money up front, that means I don't have to pay for nothing else because I own the house.
I
Like
agree.
you shouldn't be sitting there trying to like have the ability to lose your house once you paid it off because of some freaking taxes. That's
I agree.
crazy.
I agree. I
That
agree
is
with that.
crazy to me.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's wild. Like, cause I'm paying for the house
Are
in
you a
the lot.
homeowner? Because in Jamaica, when you buy your house and you buy your land, that's yours.
That's
Period.
what I'm saying. That's
They
yours.
can't take you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. But here in America, you get behind on your taxes.
They can
Somebody
take
can
it.
put a title lien, put a tax lien on your house because you ain't pay your taxes. And come take your
Yo,
house
that is
for
actually
$5,000. That's
crazy.
crazy, right? We
You
need to
That's why
never
they
really
need.
change
paying off your house.
That's why we need to.
that part.
They need to change that
Wow.
mindset right there. Change
So
that.
instead of you doing it monthly, they balling all the monthly payments up into a yearly thing, making it seem like, oh, that's just what you got to do. That's taxes. That's a part of life. When in reality, you bucking me basically. I paid my house off. I paid all this rent, all this mortgage on my house for 5 to 10 years, or I paid cash money from what I saved up, and now you can still garnish my house and put a lien against my house if I don't pay $3,000 or $2,000 at the end of the year. That's crazy.
That's wild.
It ought to be a
That's
law against that.
it should be a law against that. Like if you paid your house off and you still like, cause what was the point?
That's too much taxes. They got a tax on the house, a tax out our paycheck, a tax on. Then we got to pay insurance on the house in order to protect the house. Then we got to pay car insurance. If you don't got that in Florida, they'll suspend your license in
That's
Florida if you
another
ain't
thing
got
about
car.
cars too. That's why I said they have to change. They need to change all that because you own something. Keyword: you own it. You shouldn't have to pay for it after you own it.
Yeah, I need to figure
I
out
need
how
me
to
a
way to get that. We need to find who to talk to for that one. Like to bring awareness to that
They
mess. So
talking
that's
about they talking about reparation. We need to start there
no, we need to
first,
start the dang taxes. I forget the
because
reparations.
a lot of us get pushed out of our communities because of high taxation on the house. The house is paid for, but the property tax increase, and when the property tax increase and you can't pay that, or you struggling with that on top of the mortgage or whatever, then that's how people are losing their houses, and that's how that's how the gentrification process works.
Wow. See, it's almost like they do that purposefully to leave that door open for that. For whenever they want to do that, whenever you pay it off, now we can, come a different angle if we want to make some changes in that area. So you don't completely own
Yeah,
rights. They want it to where you don't completely own rights to nothing for real.
that part.
Exactly.
I need
That's
me
what
a
it is.
that part. Dog,
That
this
is
some
actually
smooth
wild.
country out here, dog. What else we can think about? What's another word they say?
Another
Oh,
phrase.
Another one.
another word, yeah, phrase.
I was
Even
trying to think
though
that the other day when he made this, and I couldn't remember one of those dang phrases. I was like, dang, I know that.
Black don't crack.
oh god.
There's some cracks out here, boy.
He said
Another
some
one.
cracks. It's a
Okay, yeah. Okay, another one. And even though I'm on both sides with this, when they say Black Lives Matter, I should say all lives matter.
Yeah, I think it just depends on the context. Now, I don't necessarily agree with the movement because I think they was getting over.
Yeah, we what we was talking about earlier.
I think that it's okay when being used against people that don't feel like our lives matter or that our lives are more insignificant than other people's lives. Because I don't think it depends on the context, because I don't think that everybody who says Black Lives Matter is saying it because they don't feel like other lives don't matter. I believe that they're saying it because they feel like our lives are less significant than other lives.
Exactly.
So in that sense, I would agree. But
Yeah.
if you saying Black Lives Matter only, then that's a problem.
and
Exactly.
yeah, exactly, and that's not what they were saying. Even though, like you said,
Yeah,
even though that movement itself was crazy, but not I never stood with that movement anyway.
yeah.
But
Because
just
I'm
the idea,
conservative.
just the
Yeah,
aspect of what we're trying to say is like Black Lives Matter. Should we have to say that? Heck no. It's actually insane that we have to say it. You have to understand it had to derive from something to have to say that. However, wise people with like even a half a brain can understand that all lives should matter. All lives
right.
are
Yeah.
important. Right? They're like animal lives are important. You go to jail for beating a dog on an animal. So lives matter. God already planted
Right.
that foundation. They matter. It ain't no question about that.
Exactly.
But don't try to make one above the other, and where others can be done a certain way,
I would
and no
say
one
poor
cares
people.
about it, and that's why. Huh? You said what?
No, I would say PLM. I like PLM.
What?
Poor people lives matter because it's really that's what the issue is. When you have areas and demographics who don't have legal backing and attorneys, and they don't have
Mm.
yeah, because
Hmm.
whether you're a poor
Low
YT
income
or poor
lives matter. Shoot.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying when I say poor. The low income areas
Mm-hmm.
are abused more and are misused more because we don't have the political fighting power and the money behind us to come up against the powers that be. That's why we probably don't see certain things happening in certain areas because the people in those certain areas have the money and the backing and the law, the money to fund lawyers and fund attorneys. Just like I'm dealing with a situation that recently happened to me a couple weeks ago. Somebody put their hands on me at an establishment. Uh, and so, and I wanted a fade, but I couldn't get me no fade. But it's okay. I just wanted to finish fade. That's all. I wasn't gonna hurt nobody. Unless they up behind. Then, but anyway, God forgive me. I'm still working in that area. But what I'm saying is, I feel like if a person feel like you got money or they know you got the backing behind you and they know you can fight politically and with your finances, I don't feel like they would have the same responses or the reactions that they have. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause I think police do in all low income areas they get over and do what they can do. You know what I'm saying? Or they do what they want to do.
I don't like the phrases that the law enforcement be using because my thing is this, and I'm gonna give you an example. When they arrest you and they say you have the right to remain silent. Okay, I have the right. So that means when you ask me a question, I should not have to speak because I have the right to speak. If you told me I have the right to remain silent, then you can't ask me a question because I should not have to answer your question because I have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, I don't. Well, them
Why,
saying they have a right to
like, why
remain
are you
silent.
interrogating me if I have the right to remain silent?
I guess that's to let you know that you got the right to remain silent. I mean, that's for our protect. I mean, that's letting us know you got the right to remain silent, and anything that you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. So I think that that phrase is just making us aware that we don't have to speak, but they have a right to question you. It's your own free will if you want to answer the question and incriminate yourself. But I think that's a favor though, because if they didn't, if I mean, sometimes we forget that that we have a right to shut up and that we don't have to answer no questions. That's to protect us. As a matter of fact, that's why they call Miranda rights because it was a case, I believe, with Miranda. Some I don't know. Trying to act like I'm smart.
Hmm.
Thanks.
But there's only one phrase that makes me laugh when people say it, and some rappers say the same thing, and they make me. I laugh at the term "only God can judge me" because when I hear that, why do you care how people feel about you if only God can judge you? Why do you
Yeah.
care about somebody's opinion if only God can judge you?
Because the truth is only because other people can.
That's why I
Yeah, cause
laugh when I. That's why
I
I
don't.
laugh at that term, because when people say only God can judge me, then stop worrying about how people feel about you. Then
Mm.
Yeah, that, and I think that that also gives people a sense of security as well. Um, I think that gives people a false sense of security in saying that, or justifies them what they do. Basically, I can do whatever I want to do, and nobody can't say nothing against me except God. Well, number one, God does judge us, and number two, in First Corinthians chapter 5, the Bible says that those within the church can judge those with inside of the church. And so people in the church will say, well, these people can't judge me. Well, according to the word of God, we can judge with righteous judgment. If you do something dumb, and we're supposed to care about what people think about us in terms of being a person of God. We're not supposed to live our life however we want to live our life without caring about how people think about us, because how people think about us can either turn people away or draw people to God, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. But that's
thank you.
yeah.
I try to make it plain for you, big dog.
She's right though, because hey, if only God can judge you, you shouldn't care about outside judgment.
Yeah. I mean, like if you genuinely stand on that point, why does anything somebody else says matter? That's why I know people can't usually stand on
That's
that
why.
concept.
That's why I laugh when I hear that term by anybody. When people say it, I laugh at them because I'm like,
That's funny.
you say only God can judge me, only God can judge me, but you on a panel or you on a radio show complaining
Mm.
about somebody judging you. You on somebody else's podcast complaining about them judging you.
And look, not even that too. It's like you on a podcast asking them for
Right.
advice and
Yes,
judgment.
exactly. If only God could judge me, I'm not gonna ask you for your opinion.
Oh, I got one, y'all. You got good. She got good hair. You got bad hair.
Oh,
I don't think nobody hair is good or bad. We just have different textures of hair,
you have good and
different
bad
hair
here.
types.
I
Yeah,
say like
I
this.
agree, and I think what you can say is somebody may have more manageable hair, but that
right.
doesn't mean that you have good hair. My hair is worse than yours because my hair is more challenging to deal with, or my hair is less challenging to deal with. It's like no, you still, and I think that's why us, like most Black women, we're more prone to weaves and perms because of that idea.
You know how I respond to that when somebody say that you got good hair or you got bad hair. I'll just say it. I am not my hair.
Yeah. And then another phrase I don't like is when people say, because my favorite woman skin tone of all time is darker complexion women, and the darker the better for me. But I like all shades of dark women. But when people say, "Oh, you look good for a Black woman," or "You beautiful, you pretty for a Black girl,"
That should be number one, number two up there. I'm so glad you
I
said
don't like that. Like, what
that.
that supposed to
Crazy.
mean? What are you talking about?
Man, I'm like, what you mean by that?
Exactly.
What if I wasn't black?
No, but the point of that is that they trying to, like, cause I guess with colorism, people were trying to make it seem like, darker complexion is not, like typically darker complexion. They're insinuating that darker complexion women or people are less attractive typically or normally. So when you see one that's beautiful, they say that, I guess. And I don't agree with that, because people in all shades can be not as attractive. That might be subjective, but you know what I mean.
No, it's true though. All shades can can be unattractive. That's why I'm like.
And we know that. All you gotta do is walk down the street one day.
That's what I'm
You know,
saying. It's like, but that's the point though, right there. It's like they think as if like if you're any other complexion, you automatically gonna be attracted. I'm like, where do y'all get that from? How is that even true? So that's just a bias that some people have too.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. What's another one? Oh, saying rest in peace to everybody, like everybody going to heaven.
Oh boy, that's another one.
Oh, that ain't 1K.
I try to leave that
All
one.
my,
I try to stay away from that one because if
I'm
someone
just saying.
is on, if someone is on Earth doing negative things to people, when they gone, why should I say rest in peace to somebody that's been doing negative, toxic stuff on Earth, but then when they gone, I have to grieve them?
Mm.
Not everybody on Earth you should say rest in peace to.
They can do the most heinous stuff. Tell me something. They was a good person. That's what gets me.
Even if nah, let me not say that because I might trigger some damn societies if I say that.
You can say it. It's accountability room. What about I'm gonna treat you how you treat me? What y'all feel about that? That's
You know
actually
how I feel about that.
the same as match energy though.
That's that
Yeah,
same phrase they get on in the Bible. Do unto others before they do to you.
not before, as you would have them do
Yeah.
unto you. Yeah,
They just
but
worded it. They just changed the phrase a little bit. That's all it is.
what you laughing at?
You.
Why? Cause I'm gonna get somebody right on the word every time.
Yeah, he gonna call it nobody.
And know what it
They
is.
just
I know what it
rephrased
is.
it.
I've been looking at it for a long time.
What about the if you wanted to, you would? Because that one gets me. What do y'all think about that one?
That's funny.
Because if you say if you wanted to, you would. Have you ever not done something but you wanted to?
That means you really didn't want to do it.
Right, but is that always true?
No.
Exactly. That's why I don't like that term. Like, if
It's
you
like that.
really
It's
wanted to,
like
you
that.
would have. How is
Just
that
like that.
true?
Just like that other term when you ask somebody a question and the first thing that comes out their mouth is "It is what it is."
Yo, I hate that saying. It is what it is. Especially when it's used in, like, that's just how it is what it is. I mean, like, I get it, but that's funny.
Like if I don't like something, I'm not gonna
I
say it.
like it is what it
If
is.
I
I
don't like
like it is what
something,
it is. I ain't gonna
if
lie.
I don't like something, I'm not gonna say it is what it is.
No, but I know, but it depends. I like it is what it is because when I typically use it or when I hear that used, it's like if something happened to you or around you. Like if you lose your job, it's like it is what it is. You can't change it. Ain't nothing you can do about it. So it is what it is. In that sense, I agree with that term.
I
Like
What's the
just
other
like when
sense?
I
saying
just
that
like
you
when
got
they
to
added
accept
words to it. They add words to that saying. Oh, Kevin got fired. Oh well, it is what it is.
it what it is. It is what it is
Yo,
though.
Clarence is funny.
Yeah,
That's what they do.
that's real talk though. It is what it is, homie. You out of here
And
on
you
your
out
day
of
off.
here. Too.
On your day off. Now you laughing at my accent.
The only time I laugh
On your
at
day
it
off.
if it's somebody that deserved it.
Yo, that is so funny, bro. He said somebody get fired. It is what it is.
That what crazy
He
said
told us
to
on
his
your day
point.
off.
I laugh.
That what
Sometimes I laugh at the old school sayings,
Oh,
like
what the
the ones our
fuck?
grandparents they used to say when we was younger. Don't cry over spilled milk.
Oh my god. I mean, it's annoying, but I get it's like I think people underestimate that term too sometimes because like some things you just can't. It kind of goes with it is what it is, you know. Like some things you just can't change. So like, am I gonna harp on it, or am I gonna clean it up and keep going?
Why would cry if I dropped some damn milk?
Clarence, you funny.
Because sometimes now we can laugh at these things because it's like it used to. We never knew what it meant when we was younger, but now I can laugh at these things now.
That's funny to me.
It's like that. It's like that saying: "Be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it."
Where is Cat? So
I never under. I felt like I used to laugh at that phrase, but then it's like
Oh
that's
man.
a dumb phrase to tell somebody. Now I think about it, it is a dumb phrase to tell anybody right now.
Why is it dumb?
Because now you're like you really trying to when I say if I tell somebody be careful what you ask for because you just might get it. Now I'm not going to ask for it. Now you're jinxing me.
Whew. Lord have mercy, that's funny to me. He said, "Nah, I'm not gonna ask for it." Whew. 1K, don't be going on teacup. That's so disrespectful. Oh man, that's funny to me.
What about this one? Action speaks louder than words.
Claire's got a whole nother lineup.
I mean, I could do a whole podcast about all these damn sayings right now. Because we all heard them.
Actions speak louder than words. Okay. That is
Cap.
So somebody made a song about one of them damn.
It's so Cap.
Yeah,
That shit is cap.
it is milk. It is
Oh,
milk is higher than gas in Virginia. That is true. That's like that other saying that they use in a song. Practice what you preach. Thank you, Barry White.
There'd be a whole lot of preachers with no congregation though.
Oh, that's another one. Somebody just said it. Stop crying before I give you something to cry about.
You already gave us something to cry about.
That's what my grandma used to say when somebody started crying in the house.
They're like, they already crying for something.
Stop crying before I give you something to cry about. Now you're telling me not to cry.
No, not to keep crying, because I'm already crying. Yeah, I didn't play that game. I wasn't finna be crying like that. Yeah, don't get mad at me. Trying to pop me. He said there won't be nobody in the congregation. That's crazy. If everybody practice what they preach. Man. I do feel like you should, I mean, sometimes maybe you can only speak on or preach on whatever it is that you have strength in. I do agree with that part.
Yeah.
Versus, that would make more sense.
Oh, yeah. See? I'm not the only one that tell me the truth. I won't get mad.
Tell me the truth, I won't get mad. That's so funny. Tell me the truth,
We all fall victim to that one.
I won't get mad. Tell me the truth.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Ego, go to sleep.
Good night, 1K.
I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
All right.
Appreciate y'all for having me up here.
Of course. Thanks for coming. It was fun.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh yeah, that's a good saying, now, boy.
That's it.
I done seen what bed bug can do to people.
That's a dumb phrase to tell somebody when they go to bed.
So I can see what they
till
do.
they get a hold of your behind. But
now I'm afraid to go to sleep.
Oh, shoot.
I gotta wipe my bed before I go to sleep.
Yeah, but make sure that bed clean.
I'm gonna holler.
1K sound like he already snuggled up. He's so annoying. All right, good night. The last one gave me trust issues at an early age.
Yo.
Cause you know they gonna get mad. Got a bed, okay. What's another one?
I done got a couple of them. I'm gonna get the rest of them so I can have Kev to
Let
make
me
another
see.
one. You said actions speak loud. You done said a lot of them. I was trying to get them all.
Yeah, I have a whole lot.
Give me some main ones. I'm gonna make sure I write them down so I can make Kev make another one.
Let's see. What's another? Okay, let me think. Let me see. Because I have a whole lot that I'll be hearing.
Cause only God can judge me. Gonna be a good one.
Speak unless spoken to.
Speak unless, or don't speak unless
Don't speak
spoken.
unless you spoke. Don't speak unless I tell you to.
Don't speak unless spoken to. That's the parents used to say that.
Oh, here goes one. You only live once.
Oh, he'll like that one.
That scares me when I hear that.
Why? You only live once. YOLO.
Now you jinxing my life.
Well, you know what? You live twice. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. You're right. Dang. I don't think believers should be using you only live once. Cause that ain't true. That's a whole nother conversation.
Or if you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all.
Well, let me see.
Well,
Can't say nothing nice. Don't say nothing at all. You know, actually, I'm gonna put that on there because everything shouldn't be nice that I say. So let me write that down.
you nice? Shocking.
Flay, why? If you can't
What I
say
do?
I am nice. It's like I ain't nice. I try to be kind though. I try to be slightly respectful.
Okay. I can take that. They
Yeah.
got baggage.
This one might sound
Baggage.
this one might sound silly,
What'd you say?
but this one might sound silly, but it made sense when I was younger. Don't talk with don't talk with your mouth full.
You shouldn't because y'all be on these panels doing that. Make me mad.
It makes me
Who?
laugh too, but
You
it
said
does make sense because I don't want to see the food you eating.
nah, you're not gonna see it. You gonna hear it though.
No. Let me phrase that. You are what you eat.
You are what you eat. I just wrote that down. You are what you eat. I mean, you know, if you eat a lot of, I mean, yeah, I feel you. It can kind of go together sometimes,
It's a whole lot.
but it's a lot. It's oh wait, let me give you another one. Let's see. Which one? Which one? Which one? Did I take? Let me see. Oh, a real woman, a real man. You know what? I'm a real woman. I think that's to be one by itself.
Yeah, when they use the word real and everything.
Yeah, you know, that's true. Real and everything. Like, I'm a real one. I'm a real woman. You ain't no real man. Ooh, Kev, I know you heard me. That was good, Kev. You didn't catch it. I'm a real one. I'm trying to write it down actually. I don't even know what I said. Dang it. I'm a real woman. Okay, I'm a real woman.
Never judge a book by its cover.
Oh, that's a good one. And
Then don't read that damn book.
what you say? Wait.
That's how I respond to it. If you tell me never judge a book,
Wait, hold on. You said if somebody says never.
when somebody says never judge a book by its cover, then don't read that damn book. Because I am going to judge a book by its cover.
Never judge a book by its cover. Whew. Yo, Clarence is funny. A real woman, you're not a woman. Never judge a book by
I
its
mean, I can't
cover.
make this stuff up. Everybody be saying these damn phrases, and they don't even know what they be saying when they say it.
Okay. All right, got that one. What's wrong with? He said, "I guess I'm a. Don't judge a book by its cover." What does that mean to you?
Okay, let's see. How can I use it?
There you go.
Let's say you go to a bookstore
hmm
and you read the title. You never read the book, but you don't like the book because of the name of the title. For instance, To Kill a Mockingbird.
Unalive.
Unalive a Mockingbird. You
hmm
would not know what the book is about because you only go on by the title of the book. Like if you never opened the book, you go and judge it by the title of the book. Oh, here's a brand new one, y'all. I got a brand new saying that they say all the time now. Y'all want to hear this one? Tell me, have y'all heard this one? Make it make sense.
Thank you. Thank you. Make it make sense.
Yeah,
Make it
now
make sense.
everybody's starting to say that now.
And then why they ain't making sense?
Exactly.
What about you're too sensitive or you're overthinking?
So that's
Never too sensitive, and I don't overthink shit.
Yo, I love like quick answers. They be so funny, bro.
Oh god. Why? Why? You said Stevie Wonder.
But he ain't lying. Like
But that, it's true though. It is true though.
I can't overthink certain things, but my overthinking is necessary, and a lot of times it's pretty much right to do so. So
That is true though.
it's just common sense. No, I think we need to keep that one. We need to keep that one because it be common sense, and y'all be overplaying. What about low vibrational people?
Hmm.
I feel like how you gonna call somebody low vibrational? That's how you. Y'all be operating low vibrations when you say that too.
Okay,
What
let's see.
about
What about those phrases when they get in trouble? What had happened was.
what happened was? Well, you wanna know. You already know you guilty. What about I'm not asking for much? I need to be emotionally available.
When I hear that, I laugh a lot. I'm not asking for much.
I feel like that's a way of saying like,
They try and call you cheap. That's when they say that.
well, cheap and like as if they're giving out more, or not necessarily giving out more, but it's more like I'm not asking for much. Like it's a I can't think of the word. What that sound like?
Oh, here's another phrase. Beggars can't be choosy.
Oh, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, they can sometimes. They cannot be beggars. Protect your energy.
What's another one?
How do you, protect your energy? Go to a lot of things. Or I'm protecting my energy, is what it is. I think I got like, if you wanted to, you would. I'm write that one down.
What about that phrase when they want to argue? Oh, if you love me,
Yeah, hold on. If you wanted to, you would. And then the what? Do
if
you
you
love?
love me, you will.
Oh yeah. If you love me, you will. That was another
Oh, I
one.
got
Hey,
one.
you know, I absolutely have to be bored if
What
I'm
about the
literally
phrase?
if I'm about to watch Teletubbies.
Okay, I
Got
got one
to
for
be
y'all.
bored.
You gotta be
That's not.
bored.
I got another one.
I got to be bored.
That's not what I heard.
I don't care what you heard.
Y'all really think I'm really watching Teletubbies right
Why are you
now?
watching
Because I'm freaking
Teletubbies?
fried. Like, really, I am.
Ain't no way. Mm-mm.
Man, listen. I don't know if y'all got Pluto TV, the little thing that comes with your little Roku and Fire Sticks, right? But like,
Mm.
they
Yeah.
got Teletubbies. What else? Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh
Yo
God.
Gabba Gabba is diabolical.
Oh my God.
Um, Bob the Builder's on here. Caillou. Yeah, I'm about to watch
Oh
Caillou.
heck no, not Caillou.
How you get on my goddamn nerves?
Caillou be fine.
Ooh, he get on my nerves with his little bald head self. All he do is cry.
Oh yeah.
Crap. That's why somebody, a parent said they said, "Hey, watch your kids with this Caillou, because my kid will not stop whining."
Yeah, Caillou, all he did was cry.
That would make me so annoyed. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that show, that's the only show I say PBS should get rid of because there's no substance. But Daniel Tiger teaches like emotional intelligence. Sid the Science Kid teaches
Yeah.
like curiosity. You got Arthur, you got Super Y teach spelling and reading. You got so many other
Like,
things. But why is Caillou here?
because it's whiny, it fits everybody's narrative.
You just gave me another catchphrase that I heard before.
Hmm.
When you just said that, I got another one. I have another one. Curiosity unallows the cat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
What is
so.
the cat
I
though?
don't, I don't even like that. I don't even know who made that phrase up, but I think it's special. Very delayed. And I'm trying not to say the R word. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. You're
Yeah,
supposed to be
that's why I
curious.
changed up the word because we already know what the
Hmm.
real phrase to that, but I had to change it up.
Your kids are supposed to be curious. They're supposed to ask questions. They're supposed to be trying to understand the world and how it works around them. And I think when people say curiosity cat, it's like, oh, you know, now nosy. Well, then that's a different beast.
Hmm.
Which one?
Being nosy, that's a different beast.
Is that a phrase?
No, we're talking about curiosity. You know what, the cat. And I said, I don't think curiosity, I don't like that phrase because your kids should be curious.
Yeah, they should.
However, being nosy, that's a different level. So I think that's what they mean by that phrase. But whoever made it up, I'm gonna need them to elaborate.
Yeah. Or another one. Stay in the kid's place.
Child, they barely can stay in their adult place, but I'm a hush.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't know that until we became the adults.
Yeah, you know it as a kid.
I laugh when I hear that because I'm like,
They know
you
it.
tell me to stay in the kid's place. Some of y'all adults still act like children.
Throwing temper tantrums at McDonald's because they got your burger wrong, ma'am. I need you to
Well,
go
they
sit down
correct my
somewhere.
food correct. We won't have them problems.
Yeah, but throwing temper tantrums is weird. No, it's not. I wouldn't say it's weird. You just lack management of emotions, and you look like you're a toddler throwing a temper
I'm
tantrum.
cussing they ass out every time if my
Yeah, I
damn
mean that's
McDouble ain't playing.
Well,
yeah, that's all fine, long as you
that's
don't come to
okay,
me looking
but
at you as a 2-year-old.
what about the ones that catch a tantrum when they can't when they try to cross the light, when they can't catch the light when they want to cross the street?
Hmm?
Some
Yo,
of them,
listen,
some of them
man, don't
get a
pay me no
tantrum
mind.
when they don't make the light.
Oh, you talking about people who don't make the red light?
Yeah, when the light changes, when they get ready to turn, they catch a tangent.
That's because they don't want to be accountable for the fact they left the house too late and didn't leave in time to get to where they need to go. That's all it is. Mr. F. How you get this? How you get this name and don't? How you get this name and don't get in trouble? I cannot change my stuff to this type of name. That's
Oh,
what
it's
I
the
do.
way the spelling is. It's the spelling.
Oh, okay,
That's
yeah.
how a
That's
lot
the
of
way you
people able
spell
to
it.
get their words through. Like if you change,
You
you only
gotta
thing you have to
change
do
how
is
you
change
spell
like
it.
one letter, and
Right.
it'll literally come
Okay.
out. Oh, what
Let's see it.
the?
What's,
Where my
what's
card at?
other phrases that make me laugh? And there's a whole lot of phrases that sayings I be hearing. Oh, okay. When someone know they did something wrong to you, oops, my bad.
Somebody said if you. Oh, he said if you're going off over 7. I mean, I wouldn't even say. I'm not. I'm not. Listen, if you make my meal wrong, just go ahead and refund me so I can move on to the next person who can pay attention. I always just relocate myself. I don't have the energy to argue with people. I got kids. I have to redirect every goddamn day. I'm not gonna argue with you. Go ahead and refund me. I'm gonna move on. Fix your staff. They don't pay attention. They overstimulated. I don't know what y'all got going on, but I don't want nobody remaking nothing because you ain't finna put your saliva in my food.
Oh
Don't you
no.
worry about it. 799 is crazy.
I'll make a whole list for Kev tomorrow.
It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot that
It's a lot.
it's a lot, especially and some of them don't be friends. It's just stupid things that people be saying out there.
Like I like the phrase "birds of a feather flock together." Like
Oh
don't.
yeah. Oh
What
my
I don't
god.
like is like don't tell me something like that and then don't tell me what it actually mean as a kid. A lot of the issues that these adults be doing is they'll say the phrase expecting the kid to figure it out. Girl, I don't even know what that
That's
means.
the point.
I got another one for y'all. Okay, how about the ones that's not even old? Talking about a wise man once said. What did the wise man just say?
Who the
How
fuck
you,
is this wise nigga though?
how you gonna tell me what a
That
wise
part,
man said and you don't even know you don't even know the whole saying? You gonna tell me a wise man once told me
like who
what
is
did
this
he
man?
say?
When
And
did
you
he
don't even
tell
know
me
what he said. You don't
that?
even elaborate. You gonna tell me what a wise man said? You only 15. How you know what a
I don't even know who nobody wise. Who's the wise
you
man?
came
Hell,
up
my
with that there?
friend's mama's cousin, baby daddy, sister, auntie on the uncle side told me a what? Like what?
It'd be
A
like a rabbit hole. It's never their own. And it was so sad is these people be raising their kids with somebody else's thoughts. I had asked the mom today, she was like, my daughter like makeup. She can't wear makeup or she can't do something. I said, how old is she? Oh, she's 15. I said, what if she become one of the best makeup artists in the world and you're stunting her growth because of for what? When she can do it when she's 16. I said, who told you that it had an age? She said, my mama. You 109. Why is you still? I said, so your daughter wants to build a makeup business and you're saying no because your mama said that she too young or that children should be doing things at 16 or 17 or whatever the case may be. So these are not even your thoughts.
Hmm.
How you know your mama knew what she was talking about?
Could they steal other phrases from other people and try to use it on you?
Somebody had a meltdown over a frosty. Yeah, that's because their parents be raising them to be entitled and get what they want.
Or here goes this other phrase. When I was your age,
You didn't do nothing but cry and listen to your mama and wash them dishes. That's what you did.
I always laugh at it. Every time I hear somebody say that, I laugh at that. When I was your age, no, you ain't do that. No, no. See, me and you are two different people, so
They swear they think they us, but they not. Like you grew up in a different era. You had a different parent. your mentality was totally different than mine. Like, no, just because you my parent don't mean we the same person. I have 3 children. They all have different personalities. So I'm like, I don't even know what these parents be talking about. My kids act just like me. No, they don't. You act just like yourself.
I laugh at the ones that when I look at the female, I look at the mother, and she gonna tell me, I was like, I get this body from my mama. I'm looking at you, and I'm looking at your mama. Now you telling me you get it from your mama? She ain't got that ass.
Hey, I be wanting to ask them the question. Now, how you say you got it from your mama, but your mama built like a fucking toothpick, and you out here built
Exactly.
like an upside down broomstick? Like, come on now, how did that work?
You
I'm
could.
sorry. The disproportion here just ain't matching. The math ain't mathing. I'm sorry.
I wish my mama would say I'm shaped like her. Who? Girl, please. You is the Lulu. I am not shaped like. I love you, but we is not shaped the same, baby. We not.
Exactly. Yeah.
He said that she shaped like a toothpick.
Come on now. I know y'all know some people out here that be wearing
They always
sundresses
say
thinking
that.
they got an ass and they really look like some
They
fucking shower
always say
curtains.
that.
Like, let's be real here. We all know a few.
A shower curtain is.
So y'all ain't never seen how like this. Y'all got that skinny ass pole, right? And then you got the little hook, right? So if you think about it, the hooks be the little spaghetti strap,
Why you giving us
and then
vision?
the shower curtain drop. So it's like,
I am too goofy for that. Don't. Why you giving us visuals? Cause I'm really picturing it. Ooh, they shape bad. Same parents said makeup, but quiet about being half dressed outside. I mean, so no, it don't be that. It be these parents be over judgmental because they care about society and how the world thinks and how the world moves. But ain't nobody looking at you.
Exactly. That's what's wrong because they use these sayings because they don't really want to say what they really want to say to you.
Like I tell my parents, stop acting like the older generation ain't jealous of you.
Then you want to give us these damn titles like, okay, just because I got a saying, you want to call me a Gen X. I'm like, come on, just call me a man.
Ooh, they get on my when I tell you. Oh, I'll be ready to just.
All
I be
these
ready to
damn.
rip an
nah,
elderly a
sometimes I
new.
agree with them when they say Gen X and
Well,
all
that's
that
what
other
no,
shit.
I
Sometimes,
agree as
sometimes.
far
But for the
as
overall, hell no.
I agree as far as when they sit up here and say, "Oh, Gen X is lazy." No, they not. You know more 20-year-old millionaires and productive business owners in the age of 20 than you know that they're 50, 68. They're not lazy. They just
Okay,
do things the way
I'm gonna tell you
you
what it is
feel
because
like they should do it. Just because you want to work for Paul for 17,760 years and make $10 an hour don't mean I
God
do.
damn, what they passed hospitalization by that
I'm gonna get,
time. Good God
I'm gonna answer that question because the reason why they call you they say Gen X because they don't some people get tired of being called old so they call you a Gen X because some people don't like being called old so they go they stop saying old and they call you Gen X.
Well, so if you look it up, we all like you got baby boomers. That's the so whatever generation you was born in, every generation does have a title. They do. You got baby boomers, Gen X's,
yeah,
you got Gen
millennial.
Z's, you got whatever the every if you Google it, every generation has a title. What
Yes.
Yeah,
happened
we about to
is
hit Generation Beta
I'm
very soon. We in
scared.
Alpha
Oh,
right now. If
beta.
you
Oh
look at
yeah, that
all the advanced kids and things
man.
that you see, but we about to hit Beta very soon.
That beta generation, man, they about to be some beast. And the reason why
Screwed.
elderlies don't like it is because it's taken away from their. So y'all know people don't like to come out their comfort zone. So because it's AI is about to be a. I looked it up. I forgot the number, but I know it's gonna be like more than like a multi-billionaire business. AI where it looks like it's a real human, but it's not. Man, these kids finna
But
make so much
this
money
ain't
off
about
us.
to be.
That's already happening.
No, I'm talking about it's it's a probably it's growing. I'm saying it's gonna be like like a I forgot the number, but it's in the billions, like the billion, like the double digit billions. It's not right now, but it will be. But people are complaining like, "Oh, I hate AI. I don't like it." Girl, you better get with the program, cause your kids, if you having kids right now, your kids are going to be AI babies. What are you talking about? They're going to learn how to create a fake human and make billions of dollars. Like, I mean, some of them, because we can't speak for all kids, but nobody wants to get with the program. So the elderlies do not like that the world is changing into this. Hello, did you not watch Smart House when you was little?
What
The
we think
movies
what happened
tell
when
us
they
where we
came into the
going.
picture. Howdy, howdy.
What is a Gen X? You're going to have to Google it.
97 to like 2012,
Yeah, they put it in a certain
some shit like that.
yeah, they put it in a certain category.
Everybody have a title. Baby boomers
Yeah,
is
they all have titles. This is that. Some people don't like. If someone called me old, I found it a compliment. But when they say they'll use another word to replace that word,
yeah. Instead of saying, "Oh, my mom is old," just say she's a baby boomer.
or they
Or
use
I
that
call them
they
ancient.
or they use that long ass word that I hate saying. Like what's it called? Nostalgic.
I ain't never heard that one.
And they put
That's
their ass in the
another way
Mint
of call.
Museum.
That's another term of calling someone old.
Oh, I never heard of that. Mm, interesting.
Oh yeah, I've heard that before for sure.
What's a Gen X? Kids that's rich on YouTube for no reason because they blink.
People get rich off of unrealistic ideas. So guess
Yeah,
what? I'm gonna do some unrealistic shit and get famous. That's how I see it. I
Yeah.
already said it. It's gonna happen. Yeah.
Well, that's because people fall for a lie before they believe a truth. So it's easy for people to make money because half these people's is delayed.
yeah.
They don't understand that the reason why, let's just use, I don't even know if y'all know who she is. Let's use E. Kane, for example. That woman is
But
rich because y'all make her rich. You
Exactly.
watch her content, then you cry in her comments. Oh my God, we're so sick of you and Chris being together. You don't even know if they plotting that against because y'all slow and be watching the videos. Like you just never Peach be watching the videos. Like you just never Peach McIntyre. How do y'all know her husband really cheated on her? That could be a skit to get like it's just like the mentality of people.
nah, he admitted to it. He admitted
Yeah,
to
I
that
mean, I'm
shit.
sure. No, I'm sure he did. But what I'm just saying, like, you don't know if that was him doing a skit.
Exactly.
So people be so upset about these celebrity lives, but ma'am, you're watching her. Sir, you're the reason her check gets ran up on TikTok every single month. Ma'am, you're the reason she gets a $60,000 TikTok check. We get paid off watched. If you watch my video all the way through, all you gotta do is watch my video for the first 5 seconds, and I'm gonna it's gonna add to my check.
Exactly. Yep.
I will make up something. I will sit up. I don't care if I know I'm gonna get 100K. I will sit right here on TikTok and be like, my husband cheating on me. I ain't even got no husband. I'll sit right here and cry. I will get some
I'm
onions.
posting my OnlyFans.
No, I don't want them. I don't want OnlyFans.
Yeah, we posting pics of people painting and coloring books. Don't worry about it.
Well, that's what OnlyFans originally was for. It was
That's a
actually
fact.
for creators. So I don't know why these women got on there and tried to turn it into a
COVID.
PORN site, but it's actually made for like I actually had a braiding membership on there, and they're like, "Why you on only?" Because that's what is. If y'all read what it's for and the definition of it, it's going to tell you it's for creators and business owners. It is not made to sell yourself.
Exactly. I
Hey,
agree.
what happens when you put a bunch? And this is just an analogy. But what happens when you put a bunch of sheep in a stable with nothing to do.
That's a good question. And you know what?
Exactly.
I don't study sheep enough to know their mentality, so I can't even answer because I don't know. I don't know the behavior or mindset of a sheep.
They do the same thing we do. They find some way to turn nothing into something, or something
Exactly
Mm,
that's
that.
already there into something bigger.
mm.
Even though they still stuck in that same round as well, shit,
That
if
little
they still stuck
square.
in that little square, that little box, they will find anything to do. When you stuck in the crib for absolutely can't go nowhere, can't do nothing, you're gonna make something up. You're gonna do something. You're gonna come up with an idea, something to entertain yourself. That's the uniqueness of the mind. When
Yeah.
you'll never be
Mm.
bored because you always find something creative to do. That's for people that actually use the creative side. Most of these people don't even use the logical side. And
Ooh,
most people are right-handed,
child.
which deals with the well, technically the left side deals with the creative side, which your left is goes to your right brain, your right side goes to your left brain. The left brain deals with logic and different things of that
Mm.
nature, and your right brain deals with the creative side. See, people that are ambidextric, such as myself, see, we can do both. We can be logical and we can be creative. But most people don't use the creative side. They be stuck in that same mentality from what school and going to class. The whole system been fucked up. I've been saying this since when I first started school, like in kindergarten. I was like, but this is
Yo,
not for me. This is
that
not for me.
this is why I have another page where I homeschool, and I was talking to a teenager today, and when I tell y'all, she said out of her mouth, in front of her mother, she said school has messed up my ability to have self esteem. She said I don't believe in myself. I feel bullied. About she gets bullied a lot, but I after watching her and her mama interact, I see why she get bullied, but she expressed that she doesn't like it, and her mom was like, well, that's how you're supposed to. I said, no, why are you telling her that? I said, you know, like, I homeschool my children, and you know that. So why are you telling her that going to a facility is something she's supposed to do? No, if she's telling you that the school is causing a lot of detrimental mental issues to her and you're not listening, now you are the problem.
Exactly.
Cutting her hair out, spitting on her. Like, what? Come on now. Like, get your baby up. Boy, child, I'll turn that school every which way but loose. Y'all gonna both all be, everybody gonna be on the news. Everybody. But my kids don't go to that
In local news
stuff.
today, there was an
Chrissy, yep,
incident
Chrissy, then
at
called the Channel
such
13
and such
news.
school.
I would call the news on somebody so fast. People's like, that's snitching. I don't give a damn what you call it. That's what the YT people do. When something they gonna call the popo or they gonna call the news. I'll be like,
That's
oh, sir,
another phrase I don't like.
they do though. We
It-
gotta stop
it-
acting like they don't do that.
because that's another phrase that and this is why I tell people like, this is why, and this, especially in New York, I'm like, y'all very big on this no snitching thing, but I guarantee you,
Yo, oh, when they say snitches get oh, let me tell you something. I taught my boys. I said, go ahead and ruin your life to lie for your friend if you want to. I bet you I won't put not a penny on your books. I promise you I won't. I won't come to a court date and I won't put nothing on your books. I promise you I won't. Go ahead and let that man convince you that if you
Or
snitch
even
on
woman.
him, you ain't no. I don't. Boy, go ahead. Do a crime in front of me, and the police tell me I'm going to prison. I don't give a damn. He did it. Sure did. And you know what, Your Honor, I told him not to do it. He did it anyway.
exactly. I'm like,
The hell? That's the dumbest,
that's why they got
Yeah,
these
stupidest.
I don't
terms like, that's why they cut this. They call these girls like, if this woman
He said hit
tell
my
on you,
hand.
if this woman tell on you, oh, you a Karen.
Well, so when it comes to a Karen, what that means is like when they be doing, you be minding your business in the store, and all of a sudden they come up. Hi, I see that you're looking at that jacket too long. Girl, you don't get your ass up on my face. You better listen, 6 feet. I don't know if you got the Rona.
Y'all
Get
ain't
your
never
ass
dealt with
up.
a Karen or a Catherine.
Or always,
Yeah,
they
I
always
had
that's
a
telling
that's
on
what I'm
ball.
somebody.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
They
telling
always
her.
telling on somebody.
Yeah, a Karen is totally a Karen is different than what we're talking about. Like what we're talking about is like if your son is in the store with his best friend and his best friend decides he want to steal, right? And then the police catch him. And then he be like, hey, like we ride together, we
Yeah.
ain't riding shit. You ain't told me you was finna steal. You going to jail. I ain't going. These people will go to jail, take a crime for another human being because they're people pleasers and they're raised to be taught that nobody likes a snitch and nobody likes a thief either. So what's your point? We in the same boat.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm telling because I ain't doing time in prison for nobody, especially if I'm innocent. Take the rap for who?
I think that's kind of undercover when you take a rap for a man or for a female. That's undercover. Like y'all, you got something to tell me? Do I need to know something? Y'all been doing something behind my back? I don't know. And I ain't talking about stealing. I'm talking about some intimate stuff. Cause why the hell is you about to take? But if your wife is going through something or she dealing with something, you would never take the rap for her, but you would take it for your homeboy. Yeah, you suspect. Mm-mm.
Exactly, because that's what I don't be getting with these people. I'm like, I hear this all the time. I'm like, you actually gonna do this? Okay.
Talking about some snitches get stitches. So did your mama, but she ain't snitch on your daddy, and he still do it every day. She got about 7 of
Yeah.
them.
Those are your quote unquote your peoples, but your people see you locked up in jail while they out there partying. They ain't got your back. How somebody that's supposed to be rolling with you, they see you get locked up, but they ain't gonna do they ain't gonna do the same thing for you.
They ain't gonna put no money on your books. They're not gonna come visit you. They're not gonna make sure you keep money on your phone to talk to your loved ones. They ain't doing none of that. They gonna move on with their life and call it a day, and then talk about you behind your back and call you weak and done all kind of words because you sitting up in there for something you ain't do, looking crazy as hell.
Now let's see now. So I know that made me laugh, but then again, it made sense. In fact, when they say everything that glitters ain't gold.
And everybody that smile at you ain't your friend.
Yeah.
Well, gold don't really technically glitter. You know,
That made me
I
sick.
used to. Nah, I'm just saying. I used to. I swear I had a
But
really
I
high
agree.
distasteful of that shit. Like people used to be like, everything that glitter ain't gold. Nigga, gold don't even glitter. What the fuck?
It really don't.
What?
It don't. It depends on the type of gold you have. So all gold do not. I agree. All gold, it don't glitter. No, actually, even if I'm thinking about y'all know when they be having them gold plates or whatever, that
Yeah.
don't even glitter to me. That's like if the sun hit it, the sun might beam off gold, but gold don't glitter. It doesn't. Glitter is glitter.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I heard
That's
that.
why I laugh when I be seeing them with those jewelry.
I must not have
Every
took
time
arts and
I see
crafts.
those jewelry stores, I be laughing like,
You said they never took arts and crafts.
why
Hell
y'all why,
no.
why y'all promoting that fake stuff? I'm like, they trying to tell me this is not, man. But you can't fool me. I know that crap is fake. All that stuff y'all selling is fake, and they just they get the tourists. I love how they con the tourists, and I'm sitting there like, if these tourists don't, if they only knew that they are buying fake shit.
Another one I can't
Moissanite
stand
diamonds.
because
Fake it till you
I've been
make it.
testing a fake. Ooh, that's another one I can't. Ooh, we gonna talk about. I don't like to fake it till you make it, and then this another one I've actually learned. Women don't shoot they shot. When we do, men are not actually acceptive to that.
But shit, hey, shoot your shot at the baby. Hey, I promise you,
No, I'm
you may
telling you,
miss, you may break the first time, but try again.
no, it's not even that. It's like so the man he will bite. He'll link with you. He'll bite. He'll talk to you. He'll do, but mentality wise, he's not what he say he is.
So it's like, oh, women never shoot they shot. And okay, when I shot my shot, it's like, what the what is you cool? Like, what is this? Now you scared. Now I'm intimidating. Now I'm this. Now I'm too this. I'm too overqualified. It's like, hey, listen, you know what? Go find something safe to do. Because obviously you didn't want no woman to shoot, not no one. You wanted a girl to shoot her shot. You ain't want no woman to shoot her shot. Those are two different things.
They get intimidated when that happens.
Fast.
Well, hey, hold on. I'm confused.
I'm listening.
What is a woman? It's not. I don't see why when I ask you for this question, nobody
So
answers
mentality
it.
wise, I'm speaking about the mental. So like women who like, what is a woman? Of course, we can talk about anatomy all day long, but maturity, somebody who's ready to actually, she said grown, somebody who actually who's ready to settle down, who knows what she wants. She's ready to be married. She's focused. She's driven. She's ambitious. She don't need anything extra. However, she wants to submit to a man. She does not want to be this hyper independent woman where she's doing like, oh, I'm hyper independent. I'm this, I'm that. No, please send me my husband. Thank you, because I'm tired of taking the trash out. I'm tired.
No. We ain't
No,
doing
I'm
that.
just saying
No,
you
y'all
asked
was
me a
taking the
question. I'm
trash
answering.
out before. You still gonna take the
No,
trash out.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Now, don't get me wrong. If my husband worked
I'm just
12
messing.
hours, oh, I'm finna say no the hell I ain't. Look, but if my husband worked 14 hours and I'm like, okay, my husband, he ain't coming home no time soon. So let me just pull now, yes, I will do that. But if my husband is out, I bet you I'm a damsel in distress, honey. Don't you worry about it. You ain't gotta worry about me acting hyper
How you feel
independent.
about that game though?
What game?
How you feel about that game system though? You know, a lot of people out
Oh,
here don't
please,
like the
Lord,
game.
get you a game system so you can stay off the top of me, please,
My type of
Jesus.
woman. My type of
Because
woman.
if he ain't got no
Absolutely.
game system, he gonna be on you all the time. If you don't go turn that goddamn PlayStation or Xbox on and get up out of here so I can go to
Well,
sleep.
maybe I don't want to play the PlayStation. Maybe I want to play your station. What
Well,
you think?
that
I want to X your box. What you think? The 360 motion.
that's
Oh
all
no, he
good
did
and
not just
dandy.
go. Oh, he did not say that.
That is terrific. Let's get this out the way
That was funny
and go
though.
play that goddamn
I like how
game.
he used
He
those
did.
games. I love how he used those systems for the bedroom.
Well, some women, I have talked to women, they say, I think it's childish to play games. I said, you do know that people like Kai Cenat, what are my son? My son be trying to tell me all the gamers, they are multi-millionaires from playing the game. What do you mean? That's some men, that's their outlet. I said, just like you want to call your homegirl and gossip and run your mouth and that's your outlet, why can't your husband sit on the game and mind his big girl? Leave that man. What do you want? Is you gonna suck his what you want? Because if you ain't sucking on nigga, you ain't riding it. Why is you in there bothering him? What do you want? Because you about to piss me off. Well, why he got to be on the game? Why you got to be in his face bothering him? If you ain't finna do anything to make sure he needs some type of relief. Girl, I can't. I couldn't be no man because I'm telling you, you coming there bothering me while I'm playing the game. I'm like, so what? Your mouth is a lot. You got a lot to say with that mouth. I mean, it's available. He's ready. He's very attentive. What we doing? Because you talking too much. That's why I couldn't be no dude. They would think I was rude. I don't care about the game. Please, Lord, have two of them. Please, Jesus.
Speaking of that other word, I got another phrase that people say: "Talk is cheap."
I don't even know what that means when they say that. Because if your words don't match your actions, we got a problem.
You know exactly what it means.
No, I really don't. I truly never understood that. When my
You just
parents,
said it. You literally just explained it.
Oh, okay, okay,
If
that's
your
what it
words
is.
don't match your actions, that means your talk is cheap. That means you can talk a good game, but you cheat with the actions that you portray.
Oh, got it, got it. Okay, okay, okay. I'm clear. It doesn't hold
Yeah,
value,
yeah,
right?
yeah. It doesn't hold value.
Well, just tell me what the hell it mean. Hell, doing all them metaphors and stuff. I don't.
Yeah, that's why I laugh at some of these things because like people will quote something but don't know what they be talking about.
Well, explain as a kid. If you say that to me, like my mom used to say it to me as a kid and a teenager, and I'm like, I don't even know what that mean. Like,
But
explain that to me. Tell
like
me what it
if
actually
your
means.
child says it to you, talk is cheap.
No, I'm saying my mom said it to me as a child, and I didn't understand what she was talking about. I was like, what does that mean? I just overlooked it. I didn't know what. I don't tell my kids. I don't quote things to my kids. I teach them certain patterns and how to look for certain things, critical thinking problem. I'm not doing all that quoting and all that. I'm gonna teach you what you need to know, and it's up to you to make the right decision. At
Exactly.
the end
Yeah.
of the day, I ain't got time for that cute shit. Like I told my son, I said, listen, I want you to understand this. You 16, baby. You can make your own decisions, do what you want to do, but you don't make yourself a father. He was like, what you talking about? I said, you is not going to, you don't decide if you become a father. He was like, if I sleep with her, mom, yes, I do. I said, no, that is just consent to sleeping with her. If she doesn't want the baby, she will get rid of it. If you don't want the baby, but she does, she's going to keep it. You don't decide to make yourself a father, baby. She does. He was like, oh, hell. He was like, don't you worry about it. I'll just wait till I get married. Period. I know that's right. I'm going to tell my boys the truth. These hoes ain't loyal. You better be careful.
That
I'm
was a
calling
smart.
Dana. If you tell me that you pray go, I'm calling Dana. Y'all know
That
who
was
that
the
is?
smartest thing he did.
Who?
He said he's not gonna get.
Oh,
He's not gonna have sex until he get married.
oh yeah,
That
because of the way I broke it down to him. He was like,
smart
wait,
choice.
he was confused. He was like, wait, so even if I said, baby, just because you sleep with her does not mean that you're opting into being a father. I wish females would stop being delusional because here's the thing. If he sleep with you and you say he opted into being a father by sleeping with you, then why you ABing your kids when you don't want it? Because you slept with him. So aren't you opting into being a mother?
Preach.
It's so weird to me. Like, child, my son was like, "Oh no, don't you worry about it. I'm good. I'm gonna tell my boys the truth. I'm not gonna have them out here with these delusional, irrational, dysregulated females, not knowing the truth. So I know you're gonna do what you do. You're gonna date. You're gonna talk to people. I don't even know if you might even. I don't know, but I need you to understand the consequences with dealing with a dysregulated female. And if she's dysregulated, her mama definitely is dysregulated. So you got two dysregulated females you have to deal with. You ready for that? Cause I'm trying to tell you right now, I'm not gonna be fighting nobody, mama, honey. He was like, oh no, don't you worry about it. I'll wait till I get married. I'll wait until I find the right woman. He said, I'm gonna get this money. I'm gonna go to school. Period. I know that's right. My youngest son said, I don't even want no kids, so don't even tell me. Don't even worry about it.
Exactly.
Powerful. Yeah, women don't want to admit that we choose to have our children. My husband thought I was gonna have my kids back. My ex-husband, Lord Jesus. He was like, I want you to have all our kids back to back. Who is why would you even suggest that like you the one carrying them? I
This
ain't
is
have these.
Drake, nigga. We ain't going back to back.
That's what I'm saying. He was like, well, you my wife. I don't give let me tell you something, sir. I don't give a damn what the Bible say. I'm gonna give you kids, but he did not say in that Bible I have to have them back to back. I'm a stay-at-home wife, not you. Not doing it. We're gonna have these kids when I say we're gonna have these kids, and that's exactly what we did. Sure did. Mm-mm.
Which brings me to that other damn saying that I get tired of hearing people say it, and I had like five different debates on it. When someone has the audacity to say, "I am the prize,"
Um. So I can see that, but what I hear a lot is when they say women are the prize and men aren't. I disagree. I think men are 1,000% the prize, and that's because just because so we sleep with who we want, men, and we marry who we can. We have to wait for a man to actually want us and to be their wife. This is why you starting to see a lot of women get on their knees looking crazy as hell because they know damn well they don't qualify as a wife, so they're trying to force their hand. You don't qualify, baby. You're not the prize. He doesn't want you as a wife. So I honestly think it's not. I'm not. That's not discrediting me, because trust me, I wasn't married for 10 years for no reason. So I'm not worried about that part. But I honestly think men are the prize.
Okay, okay.
I do.
My
I
bad,
mean,
y'all.
y'all the
I
ones
got.
that
I'm
propose.
hungry. I got hungry, so
What
I
you
picked up some
eating?
food. I was some spaghetti. Hmm.
What is no wire? What's
With
the
the
no
little
wire
garlic
hangers?
biscuits.
What that is? No wire hangers? What's that?
Hmm.
Why YT narc abuse mama say no wire hangers? Black mama say clean up those clothes. I think I'm lost. Oh, Mommy Dear. I ain't never seen it. You know what? I ain't never seen Mommy Dearest. I don't watch movies like that. I
I don't
really
watch.
don't.
I don't watch those. It's like
I
Yeah,
seen
I
that.
don't watch movies like that because I don't know. I just don't watch stuff like that. I guess I should. I watch Tyler Perry.
I mean, I used to watch them. I used to watch all of them, but then it's like
It's based on a true story. Even if it's a true story, I don't watch movies like that. Like when it comes to like, it triggers me. Anything that like have anything to do with like abuse. I mean, some AB with kids or something like that. I just don't put myself in those. I'm very hypersensitive, so I will get triggered and I will just be. I'm not trying to send myself into like an emotional state of mind watching something like that. So I don't typically watch movies like that.
yes. Every time I watch a movie that says based on a true story, I stop watching them because like when I watch it and then someone want to tell me, okay, they want to know my input on it, I can't tell you. I
Yeah,
can't
because I
explain it
don't watch
because it's
it.
like because if I've never been through it or experienced it or anybody I know that been through it, who am I to even talk about it? Because just because it's based on a true story. Well, I don't know the whole. Well, I don't know everybody's story for it to be based on a true story.
Yeah, and then we don't know who's telling the story. We don't know if the mama telling it, the daughter. We don't know who's telling the narrative because
Exactly.
stuff like that, like parents that be doing certain things to their kids, like it don't make it right. However, you in order for you to get like a real breakdown, you got to hear both sides. And when you don't hear both sides or you ain't physically been there, like I just don't watch movies like that. It's just sad and I just can't. Oh,
And
the
the
only movie I watched is when that mom was making her daughter think she was sick. That was a true story. She was making her think she had some type of disease. I was like, I can't do this. Like, if this is what y'all be out here doing, it's bad enough I coach parents every day who talking about something they don't know how to potty train a 5-year-old. I don't want to watch no movie that's gonna traumatize me.
oh, you right too. The person that passed away is probably the only one is the survivor. Like they only told their version of the story.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah,
person that's still alive.
I don't watch that stuff. I just try to protect my mental. I don't watch that stuff. What, Mister? What you over there eating? He over there. He on mute. He's talking about something. He hungry at 2 in the morning.
Oh, what was another? Oh yeah. Oh, this
I
one.
was eating spaghetti and some
Oh,
garlic biscuits.
This
oh,
one.
that's
Yeah. This one. You probably heard this one before. It takes one to know one.
yes. That's an AKA projection. Yep, that's all that is. It's another way of like telling somebody that they're projecting. I'll be quick to tell people, don't talk to me how you talk to yourself, baby girl. When I get called a pick me, I get called a pick me a lot on these panels. They're like, she's a pick me. Duh. that's what that's why my kids have the same dad. And I was married for 10 years because I was picked. You, on the other hand, my girl, can't say the same.
Well, you want to call someone a pick me? Well, look in the mirror.
Yeah, it ain't nothing but projection. That's why it doesn't bother me. I don't know who that is. Oh, my bad. I'm just clicking stuff on here.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I know. I said this in one of mine, but that phrase "if the shoe fits."
Lauren said, "Nah, be pick me. I'm all for people wanting to get picked. It's not. So a pick me is actually somebody that will lower her self-esteem to just get the attention of any man. But what I have done with that is when women call me that because I don't agree with their bad behavior, is I just don't feed into the whole, I don't let it upset me. I just be like, okay, well, you said that to say what? You said that to trigger who? Like, I don't care. I'm very regulated. I'm emotionally intelligent and I don't let people trigger me. So you're saying that to get me riled up, but I don't give a damn. I don't know you.
Yeah.
I bet you I can take your daddy. They be mad. See what I'm saying? Pick
I
me.
tell that. I tell that to people all the time. Oh, you want to call me a pick? I guarantee you, I don't have to do too much to snatch your woman.
Facts. I thought did I approve it? Where it go?
I tell people that all the time. I said, you might be doing all this for her, but I guarantee you, it don't take me that much to get her.
Facts.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Child, I hope not. I don't want that. I don't want men flocking to me like that. I'm
Now,
stressing me out.
now the phrase that I laugh at, and more YTs use it more than anybody. You're not my cup of tea.
You know what's crazy, and it goes back to what Powerful Woman just said to me. She was like, you know, with my face or whatever, you could take anyone's dad. You're gorgeous. I've never ever. I'm 37. And I've never been told I was ugly. I don't even know what it feels like. So when people be like, "You're a pick me," I be like, I don't even know if I don't take it. I don't take it personal. Like I don't. I've never been told I was ugly. I've never been disrespected by girls or women or whatever case may be. So when I get on these panels and they try to do it, it doesn't bother me because I grew up my whole life meeting people in person and I've never been disrespected ever about any, like how I carry myself or how I look or vice versa. So I don't even take it personal.
Exactly. That's why I laugh at them phrases when people say it. And I always respond. I like to respond back to them when they be like, when somebody I told somebody and they be like, "Oh, you're not my cup of tea." I'm like, well, I drink coffee anyway.
Yeah, I'm more of an alkaline water type guy. I don't
That's
really
why I laugh
subscribe
at
to
them
the
phrases.
teas.
Those be the
Like,
funny. Those phrases make me laugh so hard because it's
Alkaline
like
water. Oh
when
yeah,
you
if you
come.
drink alkaline water, you know your stuff about. When I ask a man like, "What kind of water you drink?" Water is water. I be like, oh hell no, you drink what you drink Arrowhead? Nope.
them
Mm-mm.
niggas drinking Aquafina and stuff. Oh man.
Yeah, they don't know what
All
alkaline
right.
water is. They don't know the difference between uh water that's not alkaline. They say water is water. No, it's not. You can even taste the minerals and the difference in the water. Well, how about you go over there with them females that
That
got
is a
bad
fact.
pH balances?
Hey, yo.
When a person, when you hear that, when somebody say water is water, that makes me know that lets me know when if someone tell me water is water, something wrong with your damn tongue.
Wait, you said what?
Nah, that's a fact though. You got a point.
What do
If
you say?
somebody says that water
Something's
is
wrong
just
with your
water,
damn tongue if you say water is water.
that's a fact though.
Oh, you ain't. I would never. You can't put your mouth on me talking about some water is water. No, you gonna throw my pH off. Nope. Go ahead and go to them women that drink tap water too.
I
Y'all,
be thinking
there's
about it. If water is water, then why is it that a lot of y'all smell like shit? Not y'all, but why is it a lot of just smell like shit? If water is water, then wash your ass. Like what?
so he said they drinking bath water.
And he's right. He's right about that part because I'll tell people I say if water is water, why are you afraid? Why you so afraid to walk in the rain?
Right. If what you better go stick your tongue out. That water more pure than what you over there drinking. Talking about
You
some you
you
just I had a
you
dude tell me you just dramatic. Water is water.
yeah,
Let me tell you something, sir.
That's a
yeah,
fact.
You ain't gotta worry about putting your nasty, dirty, white, stanky breath insides on me. Don't you worry about it. You gonna throw my whole body
yeah.
off. I'm gonna have to be at the doctor.
You should
Nope.
when they say it's raining outside, go outside and drink that water. If water is water.
Yeah, stick your tongue out. Matter of fact, put your little pot and pan out there and get some water. It's free since
Yeah.
water is water. Hey, Chris.
How you
I
doing?
think it's
Yeah, I was just listening in. It's interesting, Pump. You got a
Yeah.
he sleep.
You hear these crazy sayings. That's what you came up here for.
I
yeah.
match energy. I don't match energy. I don't
That's a, no, I just want to say the craziest saying to me is the "it's given" term. That one there's
it's
Hey,
given. What
that's a
it's
you
fact.
given,
mean?
and it could go to a variety of things. It's given brokey. It's given this.
Oh,
It's given that. It's given late on the bills. It's given you ain't pick up the kids. It's man that goes for. That's a universal. You could put it on any and everything. That was
yeah.
hilarious.
But my thing is when because most of this stuff comes from my girls, and I love my women. I love them to death. That's why I hold them accountable, and I don't sit up here and act like we are not part. Not we, but women are not part of the problem. When she say it's giving broke, girl, you just paid your rent 30 days late. What the fuck? What is you
Hey,
talking about?
yeah.
That's what I was saying. Hey, number one on the list should be "it's given."
He said it's giving on my nerves.
That
Is what's
is
going
a fact.
exactly, Kay. They be getting on my. Oh, he doesn't want to take care of his daughter. It's giving he's a deadbeat. No, what's giving is
Exactly.
you're doing parental annihilation because he don't want you, and you want him to get that kid when you want him to get that kid on the days that you want to go out and trick. Stop lying.
Exactly.
It is not. I don't care. I don't. They gonna have to. Matter of fact, they gonna have to come down and bring me to the altar and say, "Chrissy, here is the statistics. There are more deadbeat dads than there are moms who are withholding children from their kids. I don't believe that there is more deadbeat dads doing that. I believe it's more women withholding children from their kids than there's deadbeat dads. It's given. You a deadbeat too. You think because you present you ain't no deadbeat. You a deadbeat.
Or this ridiculous phrase. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it.
That's old
Now,
school.
I'm gonna have to agree with that one a little bit, just a tiny, like a snap piece. Only because that phrase is made for overthinkers. They will go and do something to something. There's nothing wrong with it, and then they'll try to like revamp it, and then now it's all now you didn't tow everything up. Why you done took your ass over there and messed that up? Overthinking. Yeah, I like that one too, Kay. I do
Yeah.
because if it ain't broke, don't what you fixing if it ain't broke.
And it could be used in any term. It could be used any way. That's why I try to tell people like that's like when you let that's like watching a movie. Like if I saw a movie, why are you rebooting a classic? Leave it alone.
Hmm.
Why are
Somebody
you
said,
trying to revamp something that's a classic? Leave it alone.
I'm not revamping. Where my husband at? Doing what to the closet?
Like, you want to revamp a movie? Go revamp your damn relationship.
Mm. I ain't fixing no car. If it's ticking, I'm calling my husband. If the trash is stinky, I'm calling my husband. If the ice needs to be fulfilled, I'm calling my husband. If something breaking the house, I'm calling. I'm not fixing. Even if it broke, I ain't fixing it. I'm calling my husband to death. He gonna be like, girl, if you call me one more motherfucker time. Somebody said, be careful, they'll hit you with the, oh, I get called to pick me all the time. I'm not shy. Yeah. It's not on this panel though. Like Kev don't really let people disrespect me. Well, not really. He don't let people disrespect me. But on other panels, yes, I get called a B. I got called B words, a pick me, a black B to be specific, a single mother who got different baby daddies. Oh my Lord. I can go on and on what they call me. I'm like, oh, that's crazy word. You can actually Google my divorce, but that's okay.
Well, that's another phrase I get tired of people saying. And every time you try to ask them a question or you try to prove a point, the first thing that comes with their mouth, Google it. Do they know Google started in 1998? Google started in 1998, so how can you Google something from 1945 when Google started in 1998?
I'm like,
Even Google could be wrong.
Take you back.
Even
no,
Google
it
is wrong.
can. People like certain things is public records, marriage, divorce, custody hearings, depending on if you set it to be private. So if you want to know something about a particular person, this is what I tell people. When you make assumptions about a particular person, you can Google this stuff. It is public records.
Yeah.
Now, information. If I went to college for something and I have already done the research and done the work, yes, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to go ahead and allow you to skip all of that. And I'm just going to tell you straight facts and statistics and run it down to you and give you resources. But if you want to come to me and say to me, I don't listen to a woman that got 3 kids and she's single and probably all her kids got different daddies, you can Google the goddamn divorce. You can Google if I was married. You can Google, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can Google these things instead of make assumptions about humans. You can
Exactly.
Google, well, our custody hearing, of course, is private, but not our marriage. I don't think our divorce is private, but those type of things is public. Stop making assumptions about people because you and your feelings about what they saying and because they don't agree with you. You can Google me.
Oh yeah, and that's another thing. When I ask them a question, like if I tell them to give me when they come up with a specific word and they tell me to Google it, okay, I can Google it, but then again, like all these words have different definitions. So I'll give you an example. Like when somebody told me they have an anxiety. Now, if you was to look that word up, you will find 10 different definition of the word anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That word that word gets so many definitions that even Google will will mess up your head.
Because anxiety has that's because people don't understand that research is a skill.
and it's in depth.
It's a skill. You can't just say Google it. No, you have to actually know what to actually ask Google. I can't sit up here and say, Google, do I have anxiety? Google is going to bring up 17 if you have this and that. No, Google, here's what happened to me today. Today I had went into the store and this guy had walked past me and my heart started doing it. You got to like really like get detailed with it. People don't know how to
Exactly.
do that. You can't just be like, oh, Google it. No, I can't just Google it and just ask a basic question. It's going to give me a very vague answer. So research is actually a skill. that people actually need to learn how to practice, but a lot of people don't practice that.
'Cause
So I
that's what.
agree. Just telling somebody to Google is just not, oh, you guys, this is on Google. We know that. But my
Or they,
family don't know how to ask the question.
or they want you to look it up in a. I tell people, I say, yo, don't y'all know every 20 years a dictionary gets updated?
That's why I use the Britannica.
Let me
Every dictionary, the Webster's, they all get updated every 20 years. So they don't have the same definitions every time you look it up.
Not the
Because they,
Britannica.
because every school will make up like, okay, let me think of another word. Like if you say, tell
You
someone
said in the Britannica, what you said you're
Britannica,
saying put
they always
Britannica?
update it.
Some people don't even know what a Britannica is, and it's sad
No,
as
I was
hell.
actually gonna ask you that. Like what that's actually interesting.
Encyclopedia.
It's like an encyclopedia.
Oh, okay.
No,
Hey
not people.
y'all.
This is a lot of people stuff.
Hey
I'm like, oh
Kay.
god, what's happening?
Hey.
What's up?
I ain't
We
gonna lie,
just
I don't
up
know
here
Hey,
what's
running our lips.
going
I ain't gonna lie, I like Google it. I ain't got time to be explaining nothing. Google it.
Well,
on. Right.
that's because we didn't already master the ability of research. Researching
Yeah,
is a skill.
But isn't it AI giving these definitions nowadays?
yeah, they do.
But you still have to ask
Mm-hmm.
AI in a particular way. You cannot just say, "Hi, Chat GPT, do I have anxiety?" He's going to do the same. She, he, whatever it is, going to do the same thing that Google does. You have to get very specific in what you're asking. It's the same thing when you're talking to an adult. Don't come to me and say, "Chrissy, do I have anxiety?" But what are symptoms you having? Like, why are you asking me this, Chrissy? I went to work today and this girl touched my hand and I started panicking. I broke out. I went to the office and I went to the room and I started crying and I just broke down. That never happened to me before. Okay, now we can proceed because now you've given me more than just do I have anxiety or do I have social. You still got to ask the question very specific.
But they gotta learn. They gotta learn. That's what they gotta learn.
But that's what I was saying, Kay. It's a skill, so a lot of people don't know that. It's a skill to know how to research. Like
And,
when you do a research paper, some people
yeah.
fail, some people pass.
And sometimes I laugh because they like sometimes when they use that word too, I used to laugh at it because okay, if I know what it means, now I know people be making up. They'll make up something, and it's sad. But when they make it up, somebody's gonna find some way to. Oh, you know what? I agree with you. You do have that.
I tell people I don't diagnose people. Go to a therapist. That ain't my job. I'm
Right.
not calling nobody no narcissist. I'm not doing that's a diagnosis. Calling somebody bipolar is a diagnosis. A lot of people do not know that. Oh, my ex was a narcissist. Why are you diagnosing that man? And you don't even have the
You know
credentials
what?
to
You
do
know what's
so.
funny about that word? I like when they said it. Or you. Oh, my husband is a narcissist. How we don't? You're not one.
Well, typically they are. It's projection, but I don't like to diagnose people. So when people say that, I'm like, so are you a therapist? No. Are you a counselor? No. Are you a psychologist? No. So why are you diagnosing people?
They
That's a
calling everybody a
diagnosis.
narcissist at this point.
Right. And everybody, just because that man he might be manipulating you, but he ain't no narc. I be telling people, y'all ain't never went up against no narcissist. Child, baby, them is a different. Honey, listen, I don't even want to wish that up on nobody. Okay?
It's funny you brought that word up. That is the number one fashionable word right there.
It's
Narcissist.
so irritating because dealing with a narcissist, it's damaging. You know how long it takes for people to heal from a narc?
Yeah.
And you over here playing with that word. That man don't want your little bald head self like that. He done moved on. Talking about something he don't like to be told he doing wrong. He a narc. Girl, okay. All right,
Like who
Like
does?
Rebecca.
or another word that they use so much. Like let's say if you had a problem with somebody, right? It's a little small problem. Now you're toxic.
Oh yeah, toxic and narcissist. Yep.
As soon as you say something wrong to somebody, oh now you're toxic.
Oh
Cause they,
yeah,
cause they don't agree with you, so you're
they don't
toxic.
like your approach, or you not agreeing with them.
You don't
And
like
not
my
only
opinion.
that,
So just because you don't like my opinion, I'm toxic.
what about when they try
What's
to
that?
make it sound more advanced and can't get the word out?
Oh
Toxicity.
yeah, they gotta add more
I know
toxicity,
y'all
all
have
that
heard
stuff.
somebody say that one. I'm
They
like,
be
hold on, what
struggling
you
saying
saying?
toxic. They be like toxic.
They,
You toxicity, girl. It's
they
toxicity
can't even
first
get it
Like,
out.
place.
girl, go sit down and read that dictionary, please.
They just stuttering, biting their tongue, got their tongue bleeding. I'm like, come on, just use a regular word.
Hey, Chrissy, they can Google that one though. It'll
Yeah,
tell you
They
how to
Right.
can't
pronounce
they
it.
can't use a regular word, so they can use these long ass words
Just baby, just say
just
toxic. We know your tongue is about to drop
like I
off.
tell like with Ti. I'm like, just say the basic. Stop saying expeditiously. Just say what you gotta say.
Well,
Why you
Ti
keep saying that
actually,
word?
but Ti actually talks like that. There's a difference.
No, no, yeah,
He,
but I'm saying like when he say it, it makes sense, but when somebody else try to say the word, I'm like, just be just get to the point.
people be mad at me because they're like, Chrissy, why don't you just use big words? Who? I'm not. I hell no. I'm not Ti. Do I look like Ti? No. I'm gonna use the very basic word that's easy for me to say, honey. My tongue too heavy for that.
In the
Mm-mm.
simplest form where everybody
Okay.
understands.
Yeah, I'll be trying to tell them when they give me when they speak a big word, I'm like, can you spell it?
Well, I'm gonna do you one better. People who uses words and they don't use the right meaning. So, for example, the word poise, right? I never heard of the word until this. She ain't my friend no more, but she was like, "I don't like your little friend. She's very poised." I said, "What the hell is that?" I googled it. I said, "Oh yeah, that's her personality." She was like, "That's not a good thing." I said, "Well, based off the definition, it actually is a oh, we you talking about the same word? Did I spell it right?" They try to act like they're so educated, ma'am.
Them
You got your
TikTok
whole room.
university degrees.
No, it won't even be. This was before TikTok even became TikTok. She just so she's one of those people that she think because she can say a big word and because I don't say big words, she was trying to make it seem like I wouldn't know what the word mean. I never let someone tell me a word if I never heard it without Googling it because I like to research. That's what I do. So when she
That's a
said it, I
fact.
said, what the
I
hell
agree
is
with that.
that damn word? I looked that shit up. I said, oh, yeah, she is very poised. You're right. She's like, that's not a good thing. I'll say, you must not know what the word means. I know what it means. She's stuck up. She's this. I said, that's definitely not what that's saying. I know I'm reading. I said, spell it. Using the word and don't even know what it means. Trying to sound more educated than they are. Trying to make you feel bad. I don't care about using small words. You can go to, I was going to say that word, but TikTok going to get me. Never mind. He double hockey sticks.
Yeah.
And hey, I
You
want to
gave
throw.
your age when you said that one.
Hey,
You
let me
said
throw
what?
one more out there.
I said you gave your age when you said that one because I was thinking in the back of my mind too.
Poise?
No,
Hey,
you said hockey stick.
hey,
Oh,
can I ask the ladies on the panel this? I want to throw this one out there. I don't know when it came about, but the most recent derogatory term y'all throw on men is the sassy word. That is terrible.
if I hear
Yeah,
that one more time,
Hey, you can disagree with a woman. Oh no, you sassy. I want ranch with these wings. You want blue cheese? Get your sassy butt out of here. I mean, that word right there is the B word for men. That is,
He's right about that. If they don't say sassy, everybody's ratchet to you.
they mean that the same way a man.
they be calling y'all sassy because again, they don't want to be they don't like that y'all don't agree. They want y'all to just shut up, stop talking back, stop defending yourselves, get off the pimp. No, this is not the appropriate time to do that. And you know that.
Or the other word they use, if we try to defend ourselves, stop being so feminine.
Yes, hey, you getting the
And I see that's why I can't be no man because I be like, stop being so masculine. I went to your page and you know what? I'm a hush. Okay, Cassie.
I'm old
Um,
school.
Cassie, I know this, Mama. Girl, I don't need your help. Kids try to tell you how to grocery shop. I know what I'm
Oh
doing. I've been
snap!
doing it for 1,000 years. A trillion is crazy. Did she just say 1,000,000,000 years? Did she just call me old?
Uh-oh.
What? You know what? These kids. That's why people can't have kids.
That's how people be saying number four. Number four.
You on number 4?
No, I said that's how people be saying number
Oh, that's
four
what
on the prompt.
That's like
Oh,
somebody
F
tell me.
them kids. Oh,
That's why they be saying y'all need to start look.
listen.
Y'all better learn how to start swallowing.
I mean,
Oh,
we done did that plenty of times too, but that didn't work out. We definitely made it to number
Uh,
3. That did
you
not.
know, swallow. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, that did not work out well. That didn't age well at all. I don't. You know what? F them kids. I don't say it, but I'll take a vacation. My kids are older, so I can actually dip out and take a vacation and be gone anywhere and leave my kid. Well, first of all, number one, I believe in raising kids with the ability that somebody else is going to be watching them. Because if I do want to live my life and have somebody else watch them, I don't need my kids being disrespectful, spoiled, and just dysregulated. So I believe in raising your children with the mindset that someone else might have to raise them. So that's what I did. So I can leave my kids with anybody. I don't stress out like most of these mamas be stressed. I will leave these kids so quick. You know what? Y'all not gonna make me mad. I'm going on vacation. Bye. Y'all have a good 3 days with y'all auntie, your daddy, your uncle, whoever. Somebody said let me in. I don't see who said and see when no I'm oh Lord. He said I'm YT, I'm cool. See now I'm scared to let you in now. Why would you say that?
man,
We don't care about any of that, but why would you say
Alrighty
that?
then. What
I was
about you?
raised
What you prefer?
by that mindset, and my parents don't do. I mean, what mindset? How old is you? What mindset? F them kids?
Uh-huh.
F them kids mindset? I don't know what you talking about. F
I've
them
never
kids?
really heard nobody saying it except for I just seen it on the TV show with Issa
Yeah, I
Rae.
don't really hear people say it either.
His name is Boy Mom.
Yeah, cause fuck them
Oh, they say
kids.
boy mom.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got 2 boys. Child, my boys is easier than my daughter. My daughter ain't hard, but she's a girl, so it's not I don't see that you requested to come up here unless it's not showing on my end. I know it's some other mods up here, but I don't see that it's requesting. Oh wait, how many followers do you have? Oh yeah, you have enough. Boys are hard. Boys are not hard. Boys are super easy. Boys are hard because women don't know how to transition and detach and stop acting like boys are just their husbands or their newborns for the rest of their life. That's why they're hard. Boys are not hard. My boys are the easiest. What? My boys are super easy. 16 and 12. They always have been easy. But when you don't know how to adjust to boys, then yes, they will be hard. Yeah, you got to transition. You don't transition with your boys, they will become. They start to push back on you.
Don't use that boy child to replace the dad if y'all don't get
Oh
along.
yeah, hell no! I call their daddy quick. Come get him. He
Yeah.
going through some testosterone, whatever. Come get your son
Well,
today,
I
okay?
can't let you up because I'm not.
No, it's not request. You're not even requesting.
Now they
I
saying
never
nobody.
hear someone say I match energy when the energy is positive. Quick to match negative energy. Ooh, I agree with that one. They
You're
never
right
want to
about
match
that.
positive energy, but they always want to match negative because people are addicted to drama. Drama is actually an addiction. People just don't really talk about it enough. I don't see it. It would have highlighted. It didn't highlight. It didn't tell me that nobody requested, so I don't see it. No one lets me into
Yeah,
call.
I don't see it either.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know if you hitting the right button or what. It's not coming up on my end.
Oh,
Oh, no wonder why your boys is hard to raise.
oh.
You patient, child.
Oh, what's another? Okay, another one. Remember? Okay, remember that phrase? It's easier said than done.
But Chrissy just brought up a word that was thrown out there a lot. People used to always say, "Oh, you got drama. Don't come out here with
Yeah,
that."
they be addicted to drama. That's what that be. Oh, there you go. See?
That was a
Oh,
popular.
who did somebody? What happened? Where she? She came up and then dropped down. Did somebody drop her down?
You got drama. That was popular.
Oh yeah, people are addicted to drama. Is an addiction. People just don't think it is. I tried to hit accept, but it disappeared. I don't know. I feel like it's mind games being played. I don't understand. I'm trying to hit the accept button and then it dropped off. Unless somebody denied you and they're not telling the truth.
Why you won't let me in? You tried to let me in.
Yeah, I tried to hit accept, but it wouldn't let me. Are you shadow banned or something? Like I don't. Are you? Oh, is your page private? Let me see if your page is private. That could be it too. Let me see.
If your page private,
Yeah.
you can't.
Yeah, if it's private, it's not, it might
Oh
not.
no, it's not private.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I don't know
Because
why TikTok keep dropping her. That's weird. Cause soon as I seen the accept button and I went to hit it and it disappeared.
I
So
don't
it
know what's
could be
going.
TikTok dropping you.
I don't
It's
know
not
what's.
us.
I don't know. This app be acting up sometimes.
Yeah, it's not us. It's TikTok could be dropping you. But yeah, um, who was I responding to? I was responding to Mocha Hunters. I never really want to say yeah. So yeah, people just addicted to drama, and you got to remove yourself from that environment in order to see. Like, so the guy I'm dating, he's very predictable, and I used to think predictable men were wasn't a thing. Like, I didn't even think most people say, "Oh, a predictable man is boring." No, a predictable man is very safe. I don't have to second guess like anything that he when he says what he gonna do, he does it. Um, he don't drink, he don't smoke, he don't do any of those things. He go to the gym every morning consistently. He go to work every day at the same time. He pick up his kids the same time every week. What might change is if we go on dates or something like that, and he's like, "Okay, I want to see you," or if he Facetime me or something like that. It doesn't bother me. It actually makes me feel safe knowing that he has a schedule that I don't have to second guess.
Well,
Because
that's
I've dated an unpredictable man and he's very disciplined. But what it does for me is encourage me to be more disciplined. Like he goes to the gym every morning. I'm like, well, let me get my ass up and go to the gym then. I'm not gonna be you not gonna be out running. It's not even competition, it's just having somebody that can actually make you feel like you need to elevate. So she might have gotten trolled and not have received notice. Oh, okay. So predictability is safety. I used to think that predictability means boring.
see, that's the big misconception. It's funny you say that because what you describe is what women want. The guy that's the bad guy to fit the mold of what that person is, and that never gonna mesh.
Oh, that's never gonna happen.
I like the
Oh, that's
excitement of the bad guy, but I want him to be like the guy you describe as predictable and safe.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Kind of make
bad guys are never predictable. They're very unpredictable. They're liars. They never follow through on what they say. And then they act like what they were. Oh, life happens. Nick, sir, okay, you can't communicate. You can't pick up the phone and say, "Hey, we're not going to go on our date today. I'm I'm canceling." Like you just vanish. Like no. So that's one of the things that I'm learning about masculine disciplined men is that they are predictable. They're not boring, but they're predictable. And in what they teach you is that a predictable man is a man that is of safety.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. We're often labeled as boring, which is messed up.
Hmm.
Because drama and chaos is an addiction. And people don't know that. They think it's normal. It's not. It's like drinking alcohol. It's like smoking, you know what? It's like having a cigarette addiction or a Smex addiction. Drama is an addiction. I think they actually should have classes like they have AA for people who grew up in environments where there was a lot of chaos and drama because
Yeah,
it's an
they
addiction.
do need it. Or
But I
you,
think it's underestimated.
yeah.
Who alarm going off? Who going to work?
I don't know. Somebody's alarm or something. Or how about that one phrase where you ask somebody a question and then
That's
as
my
soon as you
new
ask the question, they say, "I guess."
Who? Wait, say that again. Oh, you talking about when you ask somebody an
A
important question, they
question
say, "I
and
guess."
and they use that term, "I guess."
Oh, they just don't want to be accountable for the answer, or they don't have one.
But they probably don't even understand the question, to be honest.
Okay, that's the one right there. My ex used to do that a lot. I used to ask him like certain questions that I knew would be difficult for him to answer, but I would ask it anyway. He'd be like, "I guess." I don't know. I
Or
guess
sometimes they answer a question with a
with a
question.
question. Oh,
No.
if that don't
Hey,
make
but
you want to snatch out your urethra tube, I promise you.
he said, I
I can't
guess.
stand it. I'm like, stop answering the question with a question.
Hey, the cell phone version of I guess is you ask them questions through text, they just simply don't reply. That's
Or that one word that when you ask them, when you say something to them, they use that one word. Really?
there's ways to dismiss it.
I just think people are not using their podcasts and their pages enough to really actually talk about the real stuff. No one cares about what we care. What makes a good woman? What makes a good man? We yeah, of course we care, but what makes up that though? Like we ain't talking about the emotionally immature. We're not talking about the fact that people are addicted to drama and chaos. We're not talking about the fact that people don't want to say like don't you don't have to blame your family for your upbringing, but they are the reason for your foundation and your behavior patterns. That don't mean you love them any less, but I guess so. Stop blaming your parents. Who the fuck? Who else foundation I got? Dirt? Like my behavior patterns came from somebody. In order for me to change these behavior patterns, I have to acknowledge where they came from. Now, I'm not saying use them as a clutch, because some people do, because they like to be victims. Nobody talks about the victim mentality versus narcissistic mentality. I think victims need to go to therapy. I think victims and narcissists are like sister and brother.
Me too. But a lot
Like
of the narcissists are the victims.
typically, somebody always think somebody coming for you. Ain't nobody thinking about you.
Or what about when they get when they try to argue with you, right? And you say something. Well, you made me.
I can't even do a damn thing. Go sit down somewhere. Now, did I make you do that? Because you ain't sit down yet.
No, you know what's funny, Kay? If somebody say, "Be quiet, just stop talking to me," I'm gonna say what. You know what's funny? You just said that I made you do it, but I can't make you shut the fuck. You know that is real funny. How you just can't be quiet, but I made you get triggered and bust out the windows in the whole house. But you, when I say be quiet and be quiet, I can't make you do that. That's very interesting.
Hmm.
But people don't. Y'all know they don't talk about this on these panels because they scared to make people feel some. I don't
Because
care.
they getting paid off the what you say, drama. Mm-hmm.
The drama. They like the views. They listen, ma'am. Go hug a tree, okay, sir. Go hug
Right.
a tree. That at this point, go touch some grass. But I said facts. Yeah, they be lying. I'm lying. I agree. Oh, who you guessed because you don't have
Yeah.
the answer.
Oh
You
yeah.
guessed because you don't have the answer.
Yeah. Or if they
This
don't,
about earlier.
or if they don't want to answer the question, the first thing they gonna tell you is, "Go take a nap."
You right. I'm about to go take a nap right now. You better not wake me up either. I'm gonna run for a nap. It's just people just not used to being accountable. That's really what it boils down to. Even on these panels, when I be on some of these panels and the women be getting triggered, and I be like, "Ugh, child, y'all need to get it together." Some of the men be like, "No, be nice." What the fuck? She grown. What you mean be nice? I'm not a I'm a kind person, but I'm not nice. Nice means I don't have boundaries. Nice means I'm a people pleaser. I'm not nice. I'm kind. I'm
Yeah,
considerate.
that's why that phrase "talk to me nice" makes me laugh.
Irritates. That's another phrase. You know what, Kev? Gonna need
Talk to
all
me
this.
nice.
Talk to talk to me nice, girl. You right. I am. You need to go to the gym. How about that? That's nice. That's
And that's
kind.
about that delivery.
That's another thing too. The delivery. They want you to say things like I don't even think it matter how you say it, to be honest, because the people ain't gonna receive it anyway unless they ready. If I say it direct, because people confuse being rude with directness. I'm a very direct person. So they'll, oh, you rude. I'm not rude, I'm direct. You're just not used to it. You can't take your little bald head self out in Africa and think Africa is supposed to just be like, oh, hi, honey. No, honey. They're going to tell you, no, do not put your feet on our furniture or you're going to get kicked out. They're not going to say it nice. They're not going to say it friendly. They're not going to say it because they care about your feelings. Your feelings does not matter. Go manage them. Drama will have 1,000, right, but room of solutions. But it don't. Yeah, it's not productive though. It's not productive.
Hmm.
Then people be on the internet crying tomorrow, talking about they just tired. Ma'am, sir,
Are they crying right now?
the facts. Tone police got too many in the headlock. They can get. That's what I'm saying. Like, first of all, I have a very distinct voice, and a lot of times when people, girl, don't scare me like that. You scared, girl, you child. They say, oh, I don't like her tone. I don't like her voice. Girl, do you know on a regular basis I talk like this? My voice is just very strong. If I was mean, you would know if I was mean because I'll tell you to shut the fuck up and blah blah blah. But I'm working on my cussing because
How
I'm
about they use? How about they use that repeated? They say the same thing twice. Like I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired.
if no they not. They lying. Crying in the car like dude from Friday.
Oh snap!
Cause they be like, what they say, what's that another phrase they be saying, Kay? Oh, when a woman's
Candy.
tired, she'll walk away. No, it's not when she's tired. That's not why women walk away. Women walk away when they realize they officially have lost their partner. It's all the trying and the crying and the cheating and and when they finally realize that man is not budging, then they walk away. It's not
Hmm.
because they're tired.
Right.
Cause I'm tired the first time. Yeah, I mean losing sleep.
And the smart one, we move strategically.
That's why when I be hearing these damn sayings I'm like, sometimes y'all gotta, sometimes they gotta learn when to be quiet.
Well, they just gotta learn how to articulate themselves better. But most people don't read, and most people don't elevate their way of thinking, so they stick to the same sayings that they've heard their whole life. Like I said,
Or
I've never used any of those sayings on my children. Like I don't even think about them when I'm talking to my kids. Like for what?
or if they don't know how to talk, they gotta abbreviate everything.
That's one thing I make sure my kid don't text me with no abbreviations. I don't know what that means. How
Like if
much
I'm sitting right next to you and you want and I want to say something, you be like, "OMG!" Just say what you want to say.
somebody said how long Kev? Kev is sleep. This is what we do. When Kev is sleep, we just be on here. Cause I took me a nap. I went to sleep on Kev. I didn't been to bed already. I get the same thing about being rude. I'm talking to you like an adult. Like, why do adults want to be talked to like babies, but when they talk to their kids, they be calling their kids B words and
Mm.
like they talk to their kids like they trash, but then as soon as you say something to them that they don't like, they want to cry in the corner.
Exactly. Like that's why I tell my fellas like, you can't call him that, but then you tell him to stop cursing.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I said when my daughter started when she was young, she started saying shit. I said, "Ooh, let me go ahead and pull back on that, cause
Right.
cause if I cuss, she gonna cuss, and she gonna ask me what." I think she was like 5 when she first asked me. She's like, "Mom, how many cuss words do I get a day?" And I was like, "You get 2 cuss words." And she was like, "Okay." And I heard her. This girl said something to her. She was like, "I don't like your hair and you're ugly." And my daughter said, "And you're a fat bee." I said, "Oh, no, no more. You don't get not a nan cuss word." She's
Like
like,
not that one.
"What you say, Kay?"
I said no, not that one. Use another one.
Exactly. It's like, I didn't know I had to give you stipulations. Good Lord. She was like, "But mom, she said I was ugly and she didn't like my natural hair. You don't think she's fat?" I was like, I mean, I was like, damn. I mean, okay, I see your point, but why she got to be a B word though? Like, why you couldn't find another word? I get 2 cuss words a day. Not that one. Strip it right now from your vocabulary. Right now. I said, child, you give a kid an inch, they take 16 miles. That little
Right.
girl looked at her and she ain't never teased my baby ever since though. She never said nothing rude to her again. And I think it's because I didn't chastise her about saying it in front of her. She was like, "She's so mean." I said, "Well, shit, you over here messing with my baby in her hair. What you want her to do?"
Right. He was mean first.
Like, right. I mean, I don't condone the B word, but I'll handle that. And I never chastise my kids in front of people. I just don't believe in it. I do it when I get home. So she didn't see me punish her for it. So she never bothered her ever since because she like, shoot, she can do what she want to do. She might beat me up next. Yep. Glad you got the clue.
Look, your daughter did number 8. I'm like,
Like, leave my baby alone. She better now. She not. She don't really cuss. She might say shit, but she don't cuss. She thinks she too grown to cuss. I'll come up in this. Oh,
but some things sound good with a curse word,
who is
like
this?
certain things that you'll say. Like, I gotta say
Yeah,
this S
it's
one
the
just real quick.
you
Like,
cuss a
it
cuss
just
word.
sounds good.
Yeah, that's how my family is. Like if they can't say a certain word, they gotta replace it with a curse word. It's like, well, what you want me to say to? Well, you can't use that word. Well, what word can I use?
I don't know, sometimes a curse word, every now
Cause
and then, they
that
just
word
add a little
sound
hump
better.
to it. Yeah, like when you correcting your kids, like, it don't sound the same. Like, it's better to say, get your
But it's funny
ASS.
when you tell them not to curse, and they be like, "But mom, isn't that word a noun? Or is a they'll tell you, oh, when you say it, you say it all the time."
I'm like,
Like, you
that's
right,
true.
you
I ain't
right,
got
you
no home
right.
training, but you do. Look, I ain't got no home training, but you do.
I just tell my daughter, like, you right, you right, you right. But you
No, for
understood
real.
though.
Now my internet want to get
So
that.
my mother used to be like, Well, you could. Well, there's a time and place of using that word. You just chose the wrong time and place of saying it.
Ain't no time and place to me if I'm pissed off.
Right.
Yeah, they gotta tell my sister that. My sister, she don't care. She don't care where she's at. If she's gonna curse, she don't care where she's at. She's cursing, and she don't care who hears her either, because that makes it even more scary when she don't when she know everybody's around. She's gonna say it anyway, because she be like, I don't care who hear. I want the public to hear what I gotta say. That they
Now
won't have
I got a
it.
better one.
They
Why is
won't.
it when you? My bad. Go ahead.
They be like when she do curse. Now they wonder next time when I say my sister's coming. They be like, which one?
Now, why is it when you're talking to your kids, right? And you'll say, "Go sit down, go sit down," and they don't do anything. But when you add that curse word, they move with quickness. Why is that?
That's
I think
that's because
it's it's the
the
curse
first.
word.
Well, no, that's because I do this. I train parents actually for a living. That's because the first 5 years of the child life, the parent does not follow through on what she's going to say or he's going to say. So as they get older, you so that's a toddler, a 2 year old. You say go sit down. A toddler does not have the capacity to really understand what you're saying because they're busybodies. So I typically tell parents like sit the toddler on the couch instead of telling them to sit down. You can do it in the same breath. Like here, we're gonna sit down and watch a movie. Sit next to them. Then they'll typically, if they get off the couch, that's fine. That's what they're supposed to do. But if they're 6 or 7, you tell them to sit down. I need you to sit down. Stop jumping on my couch. Sit down. Sit your ass. Sit your ass. That's because you went the first 5 years without actually following through on redirecting them, and now it's a habit that's embedded. So now you have to break the habit and retrain them.
Well, a lot
That's
of parents
why,
got to do a lot of retraining because it seems like that's all the kids. Well, I ain't gonna
girl,
say
I don't even I tell my daughter 9 years old, hit a backflip on the couch if you want to. Let me tell you something, ma'am. Hit a backflip if you want to. That is all fine and dandy. But if you don't, you come crying to me when you knock off a baby toe, because you ain't going to the doctor. I'm gonna tell you. There's a time there, because my kids actually know there's time, places that you do these things. Sometimes my daughter will come out of her like, she will have her moments where she just be doing shit. All right, have at it. Go ahead. And don't bring your ass crying to me. Go ahead, do you. I bet you she find a trampoline or something. Cause she be like, maybe my mama's serious. And I am, cause I ain't calling no hospital. And we ain't going. Your daddy can take you. I won't.
and that's when the good phrase come in. Hard hit me the south, don't
Yeah.
it?
Mhm.
Oh, that's a phrase I love hearing every time.
I, hmm. I'll be like, you better call your dad. Boy, when I tell you, I know they daddy's sick of me. I'll be like, call your daddy. Why he can't take you? He got a car. They be looking at me like, mama, what? I didn't did enough. Call your daddy. He ain't even on child support. Call him.
Hmm.
call your. I'm like, call your daddy. Did you call your daddy? I don't know. Tell you then. What the hell? What the hell are you still? I took a nap. I went to sleep, Samantha. We know you fell asleep on the live earlier. You was knocked out. I went to sleep. Here she come, Lord. Here go my minister society, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
How can I support you, Cassie? Girl, you gonna get your batteries to your VR. Oh,
She
child.
Yeah,
said,
we
not you, Kev. I think
yeah
Kev.
we
She want
yeah
the
yeah
batteries.
yeah yeah we still love talking about phrases and sayings that's not good to be really saying.
Oh, you said not. Oh, Kevin sleep. He ain't up. Kev sleep. We just up here. I said 10 minutes. Girl, get out my room. Yeah, 10 minutes. Get up. Get out my room.
Yes, that's what we doing today.
And close. Thank you. That's what I thought. Talking about some get up. Yeah, I'll get up all right. She ran out this room so quick. She told me some get up. I got your get up. Yeah, Kev sleep. I went to sleep on Kevin. I went to sleep on everybody earlier. Then I woke up. And now I'm just up because I know it took me a good little bedtime.
Good morning. I did fall asleep on.
You did?
Yep. My dog came up on the bed, and when I tell you that dog snores like a old drunk man who's worked 16 hours.
She'll be right outside in the backyard. Let me tell y'all how rude I was. My ex-husband used to snore. I used to kick him on purpose by accident because I'm like, because when you hit them, you break their sleep. So they give you enough time to go to sleep before they start back snoring. I said, I'm so mean. No, they used to kick his back right off.
You buy one of them nose things, a little nose pincher.
Oh. Maybe that's what your dog need a nose pincher. Why do a dog snore?
A lot of the dogs, especially the quote unquote designer dogs, like the French bulldogs, like we got a blue Frenchie, and a poodle Yorkie mix. And a lot of them have, since their faces are smashed in or because of the shape of their nose or whatever, they can't breathe properly. So when they lay down, they can't breathe even more. It's hard for them to breathe even more. And both of my dogs snore. But that little one, I'm like, bro, you absolutely not. Half the time I got to put her out the room.
I'm telling you, she'll be outside in the backyard.
Because I'm like, this sounds like I got another man in the bed. What the hell's going on here?
You only want one.
Exactly. And I barely want him next to me because he snores too.
That's funny.
But then when I put her out, she's like scratching at my door all night because her bed is in here. Or if I put her bed outside the room, she's still scratching at the door because she's so used to sleeping in here.
She doesn't want to be kicked out of the bed.
I'm always kicking her out the bed.
You know what? It's fine to kick them out of the room. It's okay. Just know that it is literally okay. They'll be just fine. They can go sleep on the couch. They can do something else. It's fine.
I typically don't like dogs on the bed. I think it's just gross.
My cats try to sleep on my bed, and I'm like, sometimes, no. Go sleep downstairs.
What's boy mom? Why you said it's hard to raise boys? What your boys be doing?
I didn't say it's. I mean, okay, yes. I think that boys in particular, boys are like wild. They're like also like super like. They want to always do something that's gonna hurt them. They're just like out there. Nothing bad about it. They're just different. I think that girls are more like, when you raise a girl, they're more like particular about what they do. They're more cautious about what they do. Boys, no. There's no caution about boys. Like, you should put a caution tape on boys because they're just like, let me just hurt myself today. Let me see how many times I can hurt myself.
My daughter was not cautious at all. She's actually the only child.
Maybe it's a toddler thing, dude. Maybe it's a toddler thing because I'm a boy mom. And
you got toddlers.
I don't know.
If you got toddlers,
he hurt himself in his lip. He busted his head and his lip today, all because he tried to be a big boy. Yeah, I was like, all right, your little kid hurting himself, but you are 2.5.
Yeah, my nephew was running today. He was just running. He was just going. I'm like, Lord, my baby about to fall. So he hit the rocks. I was like, and I panicked. His mom was like, "You're okay. Get up." I'm sitting up here like, and he got up. He said, "I'm okay."
You have to first off, you don't react when they react, because if you react, they're gonna react. So you have to act like until they cry. then you react. If they don't
He
cry,
cried.
don't
He
fucking
did.
react.
He did
You're
cry,
fine.
but
They're
it was
fine.
like
You're fine. We're all fine.
he did cry, but it could have been because I was like, oh my God. It could have
Exactly
been
why he cried.
more.
He cries
But
over
his mom,
reaction.
yeah.
They
His
always
mom was
cry
like,
over reaction, unless they're
you
actually hurt.
okay?
Like if they're hurt, they'll cry. But like it's
Oh
a different
yeah.
cry than like reaction cry. So I know that like if
It
my
is.
son hurts himself, I look at him and I'm like, we good? And if he cries, he's not good. But if he doesn't cry, I'm like, you know what? We're all just gonna look
I just need a
away and we're
dramatic
not gonna
award.
react
I'm
to that
dramatic.
because like he's fine and don't talk about it.
I just need a dramatic award. I'm just dramatic. Yeah, I went to go get my belly pierced the other day.
Girl,
I was
I'm
like,
a mom.
oh
I
my
am the most
God.
dramatic mom ever. Trust me.
I was like, it's gonna hurt. I'm not gonna make it. My friend was like, Chrissy, get your ass off my phone, please.
Yeah, my son today, like literally, like we had a bunch of people over, and he like hit his head on the cement block, and he had a real knocker on his like in the middle of his head. And you know, I grabbed him and I was like, all right, like I immediately reacted the way that any mom would be like freaking out. And I was like, you know what? And then in the moment that like I was like, all right, I have to chill out because if he's not freaking out as much as I'm freaking out, I need to chill out. Because if he's fine, he's fine. Like he will cry if he's crying. But like if it's not like and it was a pretty good knocker, but I was like, are you good? And he more was I think like freaked out because we all freaked out. And it was like a good mark on his head, but he's a boy, and I think that he said I'm tough and don't cry, and I won't cry. And I was like, all right, honey, go outside and have fun. And I let him back outside, and he got a busted lip like literally an hour later. Because one of the kids pushed a swing in his face. And I was like, all right, how are you feeling? He literally cried for a minute, and then he was like, I'm fine. And he got mad that I was trying to wipe his bloody mouth. You know, boys are weird. They're weird. They're hard because they're like, my heart doesn't know how to handle it. That's why they're hard.
Yeah, my boys wasn't rough like, well, maybe my youngest, he used to get eggs on his head, but they wasn't really. My daughter, she
Your
had a
daughter's the
fractured
rough one?
skull.
That's wild.
Yes. Oh my gosh, she jumped off the bed and she ended up with a fractured skull.
Oh
And
no.
they're looking at me like, I ain't do it. Don't
You're
look
like,
at me like
what'd you
that.
do to your daughter? Nothing.
Like,
She jumped
yeah,
off.
I'm like, she's just crazy. I don't know. She will climb on the monkey bars and hang upside down
Oh
with a
yeah,
back
yeah.
flip.
My son would probably do the
Yeah.
same. He's freaking
Yeah, my
crazy.
boys are not like that. My youngest son, well, he just asked me when we go
Wild
back to
that you're.
Thailand.
Maybe it's just like
Yeah,
a different toddler thing, not just boys. Not.
I think it's a personality thing because my
All right.
oldest is not a daredevil, my oldest son, but my youngest son, he's not really scared of anything. Like he wants to go like skydiving and
Oh shit.
jet skiing. He literally just texted me, we go to Thailand. I want to go ski some. I said, what?
What? I love that, but like, boys.
Who put you in this water? Who going with you? First of all, let's
Yeah,
make
first
that
off,
clear. Because your mama,
I'm not
if a
going.
shark come and get me, oh no, that's all right. Don't worry about it. You could ask your daddy to do that. I
Maybe
ain't
one
doing
day, not yet.
that.
You
One
said ask
day,
daddy. You said ask daddy.
I'm never getting in the ocean. Not riding no jet skis and all that. I'm too scary.
Why would you do it in the ocean to
I'll be
begin
in
with?
there
We have
trying.
lakes for that. We have
I'm not
lakes
doing
to
it in a
ride jet
lake.
skis.
Ugh.
Jet skis and lakes are
No,
not like jet skis in the ocean. You're normal in the lake.
I'm still not doing a lake. That's
Fine.
fine. That's
There's a
what
lot of things I won't do either. So no shame in the game.
that's what he got a daddy for. That's what
Yep.
they have a father for. That's not my duty.
Yep, you'll not see me doing. You know what's funny is my fiance gives me a car that's like a little faster car, and he's like, "Can I get you the faster car of what your version?" I'm like, "No, why? Why would I drive that car in the thing that you want me to?" He wants to get me a track cock. I'm not gonna. I have an SRT. I don't want a track cock. I'm sorry. I don't want one. And
Oh,
he's
that's
like, why?
crazy.
Like, why would you not want one? I would never use the Trackhawk in the way that, like, he wants it to be used. Why would I drive a Trackhawk? I want an SRT, which is fine because I can get around just fast. Fine. I will not drive a Trackhawk.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. My husband was like, "You don't need to be in nothing like that."
No, like I don't even want to be in it. I'm like, why would I like need to do that? Like I think my SRT does fine. Like I'm quick like with everything. Like love that. Love my SRT. I don't need the Model Up. A lot of women would be like, if that's awesome, give me that one. No. No. No, thank you.
Yeah, I just have a heavy foot, so my husband's like, "You don't need to do over 100 miles an hour every time you get behind the wheel." I'm like, I can never tell I'm going that fast because these newer cars, they're so quiet. You don't even feel like you're
We
going
got the newer cars.
120.
Hey, your husband wants to put you in a good car. Love it.
I don't know. I'm leaning more towards I'm kind of leaning more towards a i7. I like the BMW i7, but I don't
Ooh,
know.
that's good.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not really a priority right now, but I definitely want a new car by the beginning of next year.
Oh, for sure. You got time, girl. Good time.
Yep.
Nothing
I
wrong.
got money.
Like, that's okay. Money's also fine.
It sure is.
We do okay. We do okay for ourselves.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's been a long road. You know, my husband at one point took a tiny pay cut because he was going to he was in training to be an electrician, but it definitely paid off because he's still with the company. It's been 11 years, and you know he just got a big raise.
A lot of money in electrician, by the way. I can tell you.
Yeah. And I told him, I said, you know, you should also be doing some independent work, get insured. And, you know, our neighbors here are always posting stuff in, you know, the neighborhood apps and like all that stuff, looking for an electrician to fix little, you know, do little odd jobs around the house that
For
they can
sure,
help with.
girl.
You know, and then for me, I'm a litigation paralegal, so most of the cases that I handle, whatever we settle them for, I get a cut.
Yeah.
So you know we do well for ourselves, but like
I'm gonna tell you about your husband.
Kids.
I'm gonna tell you about your husband's job. If he's in the electrical field, I'll tell you right now. My fiance's dad works right now. He actually had retired from like I guess you could say it was like county electrical place. Anyways, he retired and he ended up like working in California after retirement, and he's making he makes like $400,000 to $500,000 a year because of like just being in the electrical field. And now he's like from the electrical person, he's now like a surveyor or whatever, like the person like watches other people do it. So like he's higher up. Not much hard. If you get in that field and you work that field for a few years or whatever, you can also get your certificate for like higher up, which means that you are now a person who watches over the people who do the electrical field. That's a lot more money.
Yeah.
My dad did the same thing with it when it came to underwater welding. But my fiance's dad, he literally is now working in California and he makes stupid money. Like it's like actually insane. It's stupid money just for like surveying people because he's been in the electrical field. So tell your husband, keep the electrical field because there is a lot more benefits that go on with it outside of just what he's doing. You can literally get into so many different career paths with it because of that.
Yeah, that's true. I'm looking at reading this comment. The dating pool is tainted with piss and shit. Yes, agreed. That's why I'm so glad I am not out there because I am so glad I'm married. I would not be dating. These folks are crazy.
Yeah, we don't date. Thankful for being married too. Well, almost married. I'm engaged. Almost married.
Yeah, I would not want to. My coworkers tell me their stories of their dates, and I'm like, girl, can't relate.
I just turned
Never.
33. I couldn't even imagine. 33, having a kid, and like trying to date. No, thank you.
Mm-mm.
That would be terrible. We have to be thankful for our men, though. Like, if you do have your man and you're really in a good relationship, we're thankful for them. You know,
Yeah, no, mine is good. He's a
mine's
different
good too.
breed. He's an old school kind of guy. Like, I don't know. I can't even, but we just vibe. We're good. That's my best friend.
Same. Mine's my best friend too. His mind works the same way I do. He's all over the place, but we love each other so much because we really just work well. He's my best friend. Like, I don't think I could ever see myself with anybody in the world. Like, it's kind of one of those things where you look at it and you're like, nope, dating ever again would never do that because you know you found the right person when you know that you could never date somebody else. Like, I could literally never date anybody because I know that, like, I just have my man. I think my husband is going to be an Amazon worker.
Well, you guys, I've got to
Nothing
get ready
wrong with
for
an Amazon
church.
worker. What's wrong with
So
that?
you all have a good day.
You too.
I thought Kev was still in here cutting up after I done fell asleep and woke up. I thought he was still in there. I'm like, what?
He cut up right. He cut them Z's.
Kev went to sleep a long time ago. Okay, he was popping in and out of his sleep, just saying random stuff. I'm like, if he don't take his butt to sleep, talking to
He
him,
trying to
that's
get
the
that money
worst.
while he sleep.
Catching somebody talking in their sleep, you don't know what they gonna say. I'll be
It's
like,
like, what do
never
you
know.
think you're missing? Just end the lot. I mean, I know it's probably because he's getting
well,
likes and all that
yeah,
stuff.
it's good for his algorithm.
Yeah,
Honestly, he's trying to
Oh, thank
make money.
you.
We
yeah,
can't
yeah,
shame the game. We can't shame the game.
yeah, for
Yes,
sure.
and then TikTok is about to start changing too. So you gotta stay on top of your game, or
And I
you're
don't
not
blame
gonna lose.
anybody.
Yeah,
We're all
it's
like everybody's like kind of out here to like make money and have fun, right?
100%. If
Yeah.
I don't, I always tell people if I don't make money online, I wouldn't even be online. I wouldn't be on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, none of these platforms if I wasn't getting paid. I don't work for free, so
I love that, girl. Yeah, that makes
yeah,
sense. Honestly,
Wait,
yeah.
Chrissy,
that's
in
just
what way is
straightforward.
TikTok about
Love
to
it.
change?
You said well, they're talking about selling, but I doubt they do.
I don't think they're going to. I think it's a play because I
I do
honestly
too.
don't think that they're gonna sell to people who want to like who own it. I don't think they're gonna sell. I
Yeah,
think that
I
the
think it's a play
U.S. is
too.
trying to buy it, but I don't think they're gonna sell.
Well, so the U.S. is trying to buy it because the U.S. wants the algorithm, and because they
Yeah,
want,
they want the whole fucking game. They want to own
yep,
it. They want
because TikTok
ownership.
has a really good algorithm.
It's
They
the
have a
best. It's
really good
the
algorithm.
best.
Yep, and because
I
they have a good
love TikTok.
algorithm, TikTok will sell, but they'll never sell their algorithm.
I honestly don't think I don't think they're gonna sell. I think like because they know they're worth so much more. And yeah, they could sell.
hundred
And they could like
percent.
literally end their life and like not in, you know what I mean? They could like end their like career and like still do their life with fucking billions and trillions of dollars. But like at the end of the day, like I think like they actually have a lot of like morals and like about like the reason why they like having TikTok is because which actually I don't know. I think they did kind of like work with after like when we had that like blackout for a minute. I do think things changed. I'm not gonna lie. But okay, so are they playing us and did actually they bought us and they're just playing us about it?
It's really weird because
there was a change.
Donald, for Trump, and I don't really want to get too far into politics.
We're not getting into politics.
To your point, but to your point, for Trump to say like, "Oh, TikTok can," we're not banning TikTok, blah blah blah, lift the ban on TikTok. as someone who's been in law for over 20 years, I'm highly suspicious of what happened there because,
I feel like
first
there's
of all,
something too.
he wasn't even the president yet. And second of all, there is no way that someone, basically, again, he has no presidential power or anything, and he's telling these folks, go ahead and violate a court order. The court has said that this ban can proceed unless, certain things happen by a certain time. So for him to supposedly step in and say, oh, no, we're not banning TikTok, it's okay. And then TikTok comes out with this statement that's like, oh, well, thanks to Donald Trump, we can operate again.
Exactly my point. I feel like there's something about that like was bought out.
Trump is not going to get rid of TikTok. TikTok is actually what helped
But
him
that's
win
what
the
makes me
president.
think like that's why he's keeping people to like him, because his son, you remember, his son is really into TikTok. So if you think about it, if he were to like buy TikTok to begin with, and then he's telling people, oh, I'm going to keep it. Hold on. I'll buy it. Hold on. Wait a second. I'll buy it. I'll buy it again. Just give me a minute. Like maybe I'll buy it. Maybe we'll get a deal. I think like in that way, it is a marketing technique that like is getting everybody to like him, because we all love TikTok. And you know how to love people is to get on people's side. So he's like, hey, I'm going to buy it, but I haven't bought it yet, He hasn't bought it yet. So he's like, I will try. Well, let's see if we can get it. And I love how the ban like is just like non-existent at this point right now. When is the ban happening again? It's supposed to happen soon, I think. But like, what's funny about it is that like, why is it now that like I think that it's a marketing technique. I think that he had bought it. I think that his son is telling him to use TikTok and say, hey, you know what? Like, I want you guys to think that I didn't buy it, but like it's also private, so nobody knows who bought it, technically speaking. Like you can never like look it up if it's private, especially if they have like their own like there's a lot of ways you can make that private. So I think what he did is he somehow bought private, and yeah, and he's just trying to like market his way in like liking
Everything
people.
is
Like
a marketing tactic.
if everybody on TikTok likes Trump though, then like he gets everybody who doesn't like him. Like I mean, he has like a really good like system if he like gets everybody on TikTok to like him.
I don't agree that he bought it because, first of all, the man does not like anyone speaking badly about him, and anyone who does speak bad. Look right now, Rosie O'Donnell hates him, and he's threatening to
Maybe he
revoke
didn't
her
buy it. Who did?
citizen status.
Who did though? Maybe that's why Elon.
But you know what? I think he really truly won because of TikTok. He was on TikTok so heavy.
Elon is so mad at him.
Yeah, he was on TikTok like heavy. Kamala, she was doing other things. She wasn't really using TikTok to her advantage, but Trump did. So at the end of the day, he used
and
the
Trump
platform.
still does it because his son is like literally our like the younger generation that like he's gonna be the smartest person to talk about.
So he knows the technology inside out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's the best way to
his son, and he listens to his son. You can see he listens to his son. He puts his son.
Well, he doesn't value women, so yeah, he's definitely going to listen to his son. He doesn't value women.
I think that he thinks that women are like less superior than him for sure. But I think yeah.
I don't know. Doesn't pass the smell test to me.
She said he isn't capable of listening.
Smell test of what?
Of how he won. Doesn't pass the smell test to me. I don't think it had anything to do with TikTok, but
oh no, he didn't win because of TikTok. That's not the case. That's definitely not the case. Nobody even like talked. That was like an after the fact thing.
I think that was I think it had it helped, but it's not like.
I don't think TikTok made him win at all. I don't think TikTok wasn't like that. Was like after his.
No. I mean, I don't know if you. So everybody's algorithm is different. All he did was trend doing his whole entire election. He did trend sounds. He did.
Dude, he's definitely like a social media person, and I'm not saying I like that at all. I think it's kind of fucking childish and immature and stupid. Well, I think that if you're going to have a president, I think that the president should be very much mature, very much
younger.
Person that like younger for one, but also somebody who like actually is intelligent and like literate and just a lot of things. Like I'm not gonna say that I think that Trump was ever supposed to be president. I don't think so at all. I think that, you want my honest opinion, I think there's better people for that role. I like, sure, he's good with some things, he's bad with a lot of things, but that was not somebody I would have ever chosen at all. I just wish we had somebody better. Like, I don't even like JD Vance. Like, I don't like him, but he would have been a better option, like, to put out there. I don't like him because I don't know. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. Something about him like makes me feel like he's like not the right person to talk to. But somebody of his age with his intelligence is what I want.
Alrighty, you guys. I gotta I gotta get ready for church. It's been nice chatting with you guys. You all have a good
I'm gonna
day.
hop off too, y'all.
Okay,
I'm not
bye.
tired, but I'm gonna go relax. Y'all have a good night. Maybe I should drop everybody for Kev. Maybe we should drop everybody for Kev because he's asleep.
Is he asleep?
Oh yeah.
I'm a mod. Anybody else a mod?
Mm-mm.
Nobody's a mod, so I have to drop everybody. Okay, I'll probably drop everybody.
Alright, that's fine. Bye, girl.
Okay, good night, y'all.
Good night.